And get this stream started. What is up, stags and does? Welcome in to another one of Redthedeer streams. Hello, hi, I'm so happy you're here. My name is Redthedeer, and I'm very excited to finish up Pale Reach today. For those that do not know, we are playing the private server of World of Warcraft Project Ascension. If you aren't playing yourself, you probably should be. But we're not going to get into that too much today unless people really want to talk about it. I've been posting a lot about it, and I finally figured out a lot about what's been going on. So if you haven't seen it, go check out my videos. If you have questions, I can probably answer them on stream today. But yes, I stand with Ascension. I think what they're doing is the right thing. I think they made this game specifically as an FU to Blizz to showcase how well this game could be made. And it's the same thing Astralis did. They did it because they're like, hey, look, no, there is a need for this game. We're going to make it. We did make it. Look how many people are playing it. And Blizzard went, you can't do that, but it is a good idea. And then it's ironic because if Blizzard does make Classic Plus, God forbid they add this incredible Pale Reach zone. I would love that more than anything. Who's stealing from who then? You know what I mean? So, we're gonna not talk about that too much. Like I said, go watch my videos, comment on the videos. That's where you're gonna be able to have the interaction. I will answer questions if people have questions or if they want to have a little bit of a conversation about my stance on this currently, then we can do that. But otherwise, thank you all my YouTube frogs. I appreciate you, my stags and does out there on the YouTubes. You guys are awesome. Continue watching these VODs. We're gonna finish Pale Reach today, like I said, so it's gonna be a long one. We're streaming until we're done. So whenever we finish this, that's when the stream will end. Unless we're having such a good time, we just want to continue anyways. We do have a stream scheduled for tonight, and then next stream after this one, if tonight doesn't happen, will be tomorrow evening. That's our community World of Warcraft stream. So if you haven't done your time walking, or you just want to hang out, come join the guild, come hang out with us. That'll be Saturday at 8 Central. I'll see you guys all there. Without further ado, let's go ahead, dive on into this incredible, extremely beautiful zone, figure out more of the lore. I appreciate you guys being here. This is gonna be so fun. Okay, so if we look at our map, we actually have done a pretty good job of clearing this out. Grey Sky and Crest Heron and Duneshire are all done. So these three main quest hubs are pretty much done. Grey Sky has a couple to turn in, but then we got to go to Rockrend and do the quest in Rockrend. We have this area with the church. We got to do this one as well. And then we have this area down here that we haven't even seen. It looks like there's another quest hub here. And wait until you guys see Dun Kazad. Dun Kazad is going to be the most mind-blowing thing you've ever seen in any World of Warcraft game. It is more beautiful, in my opinion, and more true to the lore of World of Warcraft than even the updated Silvermoon, okay? This thing is insane. The art team of Project Ascension went crazy with Dun Kazad. So, Dun Kazad, whatever you want to say, however they say it. I haven't played Ascension in a while, since 2024. It's awesome. You should get back in. This is called the Pale Reach. So, it is a new zone that they added, taking up the spot in between Silvermoon, or not Silvermoon, Elwyn. I'm so stuck on Midnight right now. Everson Woods and Dunmorrow, okay? So this zone here in normal World of Warcraft is just an ocean. They made an entire questing experience in this zone. We've been playing it for the last 3 days. If you missed the previous streams, go to YouTube, check out Redthedeer VODs. You'll be able to see all of the content that you have missed in its full horizontal form as well. So it's a better viewing experience. And if you've missed anything, you can always go back and catch it. Also, make some clips. Please, if you guys are interested in that, post it on your own channels. Make a fan account for Redthedeer. Whatever you guys want to do. As long as my name is tagged in it, you can take my content. I've kind of changed my stance on that too. So if you guys are interested, I need clips made so I can post them to my channel. And I'm also looking for an editor. So if you were looking to join the rocket ship that is my stream, we are going to the moon, baby. And if you want to be there with us, I need an editor and I need some mods and I need some clippers. Okay, so thank you. I appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. All right, we have the quest to do in the Nemerian Sanctuary. We got transferred over here. Currently, this girl is too hurt. She was here to collect some herbs, some healing herbs for the town. And then we are also here to talk to the Guardian of the Grove, which we saw yesterday. Incredible model. It is an autumnal keeper of the forest. Looks so good. And it looks like we also have Redthedeer, or Redthedeer, yeah. The Ordle, I don't know. I'm gonna be horrible pronouncing stuff today. But we have another cultist camp down here in this little cute Rivendell area. So that's where we're gonna start. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are in a similar questing zone or you just want to come hang out, I am willing and have always been willing to play with other people. So if you guys want to go through the zone with me, or you guys just want to help me run through it quicker, all good things would happen. If you guys have a character on Ascension, you guys can come hang out. Just know that I'm going to be reading all the quests, and it's going to be a pretty slow experience overall. So keep that in mind. We're looking for herbs. Can I track the herbs? Music's a little loud. Let me go ahead and turn that down a smidge. There we go. Should be perfect. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Like I said, this is Project Ascension. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for all the super fans we've gotten lately. We've gotten a couple super chats on the VOD page and on my real page. That's really nice. I always love a good super chat from YouTube. One of my favorite donations. And we've also gotten some subscribers. Thank you so much, Shianez, on Twitch, subscribing while I was offline. I appreciate you. You get a dab for your first month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, the support has been crazy so far, and you've been really liking the Project Ascension gear. Or the Project Ascension content we've been making, and I've been happy to make it. It's been a blast. As I'm getting absolutely annihilated. Hold on. Explode, baby! Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought. Also, can I kill you? Because you're like part of the quest. Okay, you do die. Good to know. Go to your general spells, look up your find materials. It's a spell you use. Find materials. Interesting. Hold on. I love learning new things. I've got find herbs, find trees. Are you not dying? Sir. Sir. I'm trying to look something up, sir. Thank you. Frustrating. Okay, hold on. Dude, what do you mean? Oh, I guess they always spawn out. I see what's happening. We're good. We're good all day. Hold on. Hold on now.
Hello there.
Too many sprites in this forest, okay? Y'all need to calm down with the sprites in this forest. Relax. Find materials. That might be something, that might be a convenience that you can purchase. I've just find herbs and find trees. But it's okay. I can actually see, I mean, there's a lot of freaking King's Blood here. But I can just see them well enough. They've got sparkles. You know, we're not scrubs. We're not totally blind. I said in the last part that I suck at questing, and that is primarily true, but hold on. Also, this is really loud. Ah! God, I love being a healer. Woof. I have no mana though, because I have been... I'm actually going to be able to use this. Well, I was able to use it. Here we go. Come on now. Fine, I will go into bird mode. Rude. I actually would have died there, that's crazy. I had no mana though. Let's get some mana real fast and then... Ah! Dude, I'm just constantly being attacked. That's wild. Yo, shout out to the Dean though. Level 30. New spells to learn. Any new ones, or are we just still getting rank ups? Ooh, we do have a new one. Hold on. Rank ups there. Ember Skin. Imbue your skin with quickening flames, increasing your spell haze by 10, your spirit, and increasing your movement speed and mounted movement speed by 15%. Yo, I got a questing skin? That's cool. My other skin gives me the mana. So that might not even be better. We'll see. We have Ascension of Thuristan. All party or raid members within 40 yards lose 35% less casting or channeling time when damaged. So I can actually be a ranged caster a little bit. They actually just gave me some DPS questing skills, which is cool. We also have Eruption. Increase your damage and healing by 20% and generates 5 heat every half a second for 15 seconds. Oh, we have a 3-minute cooldown. That's nice. Okay, so let's move our skin over here. We have, this is Eruption. Let the Eruption spell disanimate. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Ooh. I already have that 3-minute cooldown too. Okay. Oh, man. My bars are getting too full, chat. I guess we'll go here. Yeah, that's fine. I can click that. That's okay. All right, so this is the one that gives me that, and then this is the Ember skin instead. Let's move these around a little bit. Yeah, see, these are my skins. And then we have our 2 seals, and then we have an Ascension. So I can have an Ascension on someone, I can have a seal on someone, and then I can have a skin on myself. Find herbs, swap them, and then on the minimap, show you herbalism, which is what you're using. Exactly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I missed that chat earlier. I was too distracted by the skin. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be better. Yeah, no, that's definitely... Ascension of Thurston's great just overall for me. Because this just says it makes them take fire damage whenever they attack. Like, I've got Fire Shield on. This says I get mana every 15 seconds. And then this other one is just an intelligence. And then it's either between Ashen Skin or Ember Skin. I'm going to try Ember Skin for a little bit. That's the one that gives me extra movement speed. And it increases my Spell Haste and Spirit by 10%. So let's go ahead and see what that looks like. Plus, I'm interested in this. So Spell Haste should be faster. Is that faster? It doesn't feel that much faster, to be fair. I am still doing pretty decent damage, which is nice. In terms of like classic, yeah, we're going to be cruising today. Cruising. Hey, don't attack me, thank you. Oop, there's some work. Yeah, it's not impossible to see. I don't have clutter on that high, so I can see these kind of things better too. Questing tip. That's a freebie. How's the audio today, guys? I spent about an hour and a half working on the audio. That's what I was doing while I was waiting to take Vicky to work today. Which is why stream was also late, but that's okay. I got to spend some extra time, and I love going for car rides. I'm like a golden retriever in that sense. But yeah, I spent an hour working on the audio, so my mic should be a lot crisper. It's in a better spot. I shouldn't be, even when I'm quiet, I should be the same sound when I'm very loud and running for my life. It should still bring it down to a level that doesn't surprise you guys. It should be a way more enjoyable viewing experience, so let me know. Put a little bit of effort into it today. I'd like some feedback if I could get it. And that goes with anything on my stream, visually or even on the YouTube videos. If there's something you guys would like better for your viewing experience, let me know in the comments or just chat it up now. And I'll see what I can do about making that experience better for you. Generally, that's going to be like audio stuff, visual stuff. You don't like my UI, whatever it might be. We can always change those things around. I love working on that. That makes me feel like I'm doing something progressive towards my stream during my day. I guess I fell in love with the process. Okay, so we have all of the sprites, and then we'll talk to the Grove guy afterwards. Let's go try this question. Hey, I got those medicinal herbs you needed. Wink. Do you have the herbs? The venom, it's beginning to spread. This should be more than enough. I thank you, friend. Do not worry about me. I prepare a poultice with the Bellarite you've brought. Though it will take me a while, in any case, I am no longer in danger. Go on your way, please. Do not linger here. Hello? Sir? Can you not be doing your abilities next to me? Bro, I'm reading quests over here. In any case, I'm no longer in danger. Go on your way, please. Do not linger here uselessly with me. You have already helped me more than I can ever thank you for. 18 silver. Thank you. I'm glad I just saved your life. And it's nice to get paid too. Yeah, I also spent a lot of time on professions during the off time yesterday and also earlier this morning. So we have 14 gold now, chat. And I know, you're like, wow, that's a lot of gold. In reality, I had 34 before I started buying stuff for professions. But we should be able to do all of our professions in the zone we currently are in. So I caught them all up, even fishing. No strange pickups with fishing quite yet. I've been hoping to get like World Forge or Companions or maybe a mount or something, but I haven't so far only caught small fish, mud jumpers, catfish, and junk. The spirits of the trees are crying out. Have you brought them peace? So, you come from the sanctuary. Lady Amaranthy's intuition is correct. The forest is growing restless. The Blood Elves are the reason. Their irresponsible consumption of the valley's magic disturbs the balance. They have brought those vile crystals with them and are using them to drain the very life from the woods and the forest rebels. The danger is greater than you suspect, for the forest is not just a forest. We're gonna kill some blood elves? Nice. As long as the blood elves continue to drain the vitality of the woods, this valley will know no peace, and its creatures will be filled with malice. It could be no other way. Sometimes the only way to ensure peace is through the shedding of blood. I would never ask of this of the sanctuary elves, but you are different from them. You are accustomed to violence. I shall be frank. The forest demands the death of the magisters. They have incurred a debt that can only be paid with their lives, and the destruction of their crystal. The death of the magisters will not suffice to calm the forest, and the veil magic of the crystals continues to drain the valley's vitality. Make sure to destroy them. And then we also have this one. Among the first to answer the call of the forest were the dryads. Oh, someone said that they wanted me to start reading the quest titles. Sorry. This is called Amber for the Dryads. Among the first to answer the call of the forest were the dryads. They fell upon the magisters like the snow from the mountains, but they were no match for their obscene sorcery. Many died, but some managed to escape with a thread of life remaining. I have healed as many as I could, but my powers do not reach far enough to help them all. Here, the immense guardian offers a crystal-like object resembling a drop of amber. I just saw him flickering for like the 80th time. Use it to heal the wounded dryads you find. It will channel a fraction of the forest's vitality. It shall be enough to keep the death's vultures at bay. The blood elves and their irresponsible thirst for magic jeopardize the balance of the forest. This is what I'm talking about. Like, when we say World of Warcraft, man, I want to feel like there's a reason to hate the other faction, and I want to play through it. That's why we play this game. We like the faction war. Bring it back, man. Find a reason that's interesting enough other than just someone going psychotic for no reason besides a space robot. Fight over resources, man. It's not hard, but I miss having interactions with the opposite faction in the PvE environment. The simulated fake PvP. I think BFA actually did an incredible job in Coltiris and in Zandalar? They're the Zandalara, yeah, the Zandalar. With how they set up that faction war and like the different PvE style environment zones that were killing the opposite faction. I think that's kind of fun. So I really wish that they find a way to kind of bring that back. Or if it's not Horde and Alliance, at least try to do some type of faction war between the players. Like, the Covenants should have all been at war. We agree on that, right? Am I wrong? Whoa, that... Apparently this girl could teleport wherever she wants. Hot take, good clip as well. I think the Covenants and Shadowlands should have been PvP factions. I think that should have been the first time they dabbled with multi-faction warfare across the different zones. You would go through each of them. Maybe when you first chose your faction, there was 4 different storylines instead of 4 separate zones. So each zone, you go through each zone, but you're going through the Bastion storyline, or you're going through Maldraxxus' storyline. Then you have a way deeper connection with your Covenant. Forgetting about all the game mechanics, storyline-wise, I think that would have been way more interesting. Plus, it would have divided up the factions amongst the people again, right? You would choose Bastion, and then the way that this would have to work is you had access to all the abilities your class had. Like the hero talent panel, you would just choose what ability you wanted, what follower you wanted, and what traits you wanted. That way there was no metagaming. You could still get the best in slot. You didn't have to choose a faction if you didn't want to. That's how I would have set that up as well. But continue with the storyline, right? And hear me out on this. 80% of the population chooses Bastion, and then the rest of the population gets everywhere else. You now have, just like we used to have, overpopulated servers. Those are good and bad. A lot of people like them because it means that if you join the faction that's really strong, you can get a lot done because you're all on the same server, and there's generally a really good connection because you don't like the other factions and you never have to deal with them. Anytime that there's like a world boss that you're trying to tag, if you're the primary faction, you're always going to have a better chance, and people would have a better experience with a more grounded faction-based system again. I want to get back to that. I want to have a reason to be fighting players. You know, they could have created 4v or 1v1v1v1 battlegrounds specifically just for Shadowlands. Like 3 separate battlegrounds, right? And those are the 3 separate battlegrounds that you run the entire expansion. And you could still do the old ones if you wanted to. And then you would just go back to whatever, right? But I think they have an opportunity to try that out. I was really interested to see if they were going to do a multi-faction thing at some point in the saga. We originally theorized that it was going to be you could choose Void or you could choose Light. And then there would be a faction war between those two. And then whichever, maybe some massive community event. Right? Like what they did with the Warthog or the motorcycles, the Hogs. When they did that big community event where it's like, it was a global scale faction war happening in real life for the community to get a free motorcycle. It was awesome. They could do that again, but this time with the storyline. Whichever faction has more support, the Light or the Void, by the end of that expansion, they would change the storyline canonically. Maybe give us both versions just for fun, but they could change how the resulting and what would affect the future timelines canonical event would have been. The Light winning or the Void winning. That's a good idea. Those are both really good clips. I just gave you guys gold. I just gave you guys gold. Oh man, Blizzard, hire me. I'm ready. I'm ready to start working on the creative team. I think there's a lot that we're leaving on the table. And we definitely, we have a lot more stories to tell. We got to go back to some things. We want to see an updated world. That's number 1. Keep doing what you did with Everson Woods. One of the most immaculate zones you've ever made. Instantly became a classic. Should have also updated the Blood Elf starting zone and let all Horde and Alliance players play there as a brand new starting zone. Just for nostalgia's purposes. Yeah, kind of dropped the ball on that one with Midnight. We definitely should have done that. Should have had a brand new starting zone that also took you all the way through Elwyn Forest in a separate campaign. And it could have been neutral. The Alliance could have started where the High Elves base is, and the Horde could have started all in the Blood Mist, or the, whatever that island is, their starting zone. I always forget the name of that one. That would have been cool. Matt, welcome in. New starting zones are always the best, though. Everyone's favorite part of this game is the starting zones. Maybe I'll finally be able to heal her. There we go. I keep getting attacked before the cast gets off. But Midnight, definitely, yeah. We should have chose Light or Void as a faction. Instead of Horde and Alliance, since they're neutral, it should have been divided. Like, the players should have been divided up between the Light and the Void. And there should have been a bigger clash between Trallian and Magister Umbric. They're both trying to defeat Xalatath, but maybe you have completely separate quest chains and storylines. Very Shathra style. Shathra was such, like, a success, too. Because, you're right, we have chosen factions in a second expansion. That's what we did with Shadowwrath City. And why didn't we do more of that? That was such a success. Crazy. A Lothraxian sympathizer? Yeah, that'd be sick. Bring Lothraxian, like, change that storyline completely, because I don't think anyone's happy with it. Really weird character choices for him to go psycho. But it is what it is. That one's unfixable now. Unless they bring him back. It'd be cool if the Twisting Nether, or if the Light had an area like the Twisting Nether, and we just haven't discovered it yet. I think they all have their secondary zone. I've believed that for a while. I always thought Realities was Shadowlands, but then they said Shadowlands was a different thing entirely. More Magisters, huh? Hey, you're a Magister. I'm just gonna tag you right away. If you don't mind. Do 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 do. I think, I don't know. This is also another weird one because I think they should have saved the Void Storm for the second patch. I think the second patch being 12.1 is kind of weird because that's another zone in the area, and a lot of people are complaining about in Midnight that even though the world feels big, it feels incredibly small because we use portals to get to everything. There's 2 instanced areas. There's 2 loading screen zones, which is hilarious because one of the things they wanted to do in Midnight was get rid of one of the loading screens and make it a full continent again. And that was with Everson Woods. And then they also, by doing that, they actually cut the head off the Hydra and created 2 more. They created 2 more loading screens, even though their goal was try to remove one. That's so silly. Incredibly silly. All right, here is the Redthedeer, the cultist camp. We finished those blood elves off nicely. Did we kill the boss? I guess we had to. No, never mind. He only wanted us to kill the Magisters and then the crystals. That's right. I remember that now. I need to start casting Explode more, I think. I also definitely need to, yeah, anytime that I'm at 4, I should cast Explode. Because that does 300 damage, and this does, like, the same amount of damage in the same amount of time. I don't know what I'm supposed to be spending my... 294 over 3 seconds. This is a 2.3 second cast, and it does 20 less damage, so it's basically the same amount of damage. Plus this generates heat, but I don't know what I'm supposed to use heat on. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I really do need the Ashen skin for the mana regen, just to play safe. The heck? What's that person doing? Someone's attacking someone? I'm so confused what's going on over there. I'm literally gonna die again. That's crazy. Jeez. Yeah, where's my 3-minute cooldown that gives me mana back? No shot, dude, I can't loot him. Oh, there he is. I guess he was, like, still connected to the ground. Yo, that's the first bug I've seen. He died while falling because of my knockup, and then he got stuck. Can I report a bug? Report bug. Dead corpse floating with loot. Is this a game break issue? No. Was still able to loot. Exact location. Open world. Hail reach. Shoot. I'm dying. Guided veil. Hey, I'm trying to report a bug. Sir. Ma'am? My bad. I don't know your pronouns, actually. I don't want to assume. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Is that 3? Okay, I can kill him. Hold on. Let me actually just spam this. There we go. There's that damage. I love that freaking Phoenix form. It's so cool. It lets me, if I have 1 Ember, I could spam a damage ability the whole time. And it just uses a little bit of mana. Ashen skin should help out a lot. Okay. Damn, dude. There's the mob clustering is really intense. I'm actually dying over here. I'm trying to type, but I can't type. Get out of the box. Ah! Oh, God. Ah! Why are these guys tough? Should I switch to a DPS spec? I guess I should. It's been working out so far, but this is the first time that I'm actually having trouble. Maybe I just don't have good gear on anymore. I have leveled up a little bit, and the scaling in this game could be, they don't scale down, but they're at my level, so I'm doing exactly what I should be doing. I'm just at their level, so I don't have the, advantage of being higher anymore. Should we do a dungeon? Let's do a dungeon. That might make me a little safer. What were you doing? Killing cultists. And needed to create space. I used the ability. Oh shit, I'm gonna party with Cal. Hold on. I was hoping he was gonna get on at some point, but we can always regroup. Okay. I was like, that should be an instant in. Oh no, am I gonna lose this? What's the ability called? Cataclysm? Of course it is. That's the bug causing ability. Is there an eye? Where did I get the eye from? Dude, I'm so dumb. C-A-T-A. C-L-C-A-T-A. Brother? Oh my gosh. I can't. I'm dead. I got stuck in the text box again. That's crazy. Okay. Using Cataclysm. My dungeon's waiting on me too. That's unfortunate that I died. Alright, you know what? I don't care about the bug anymore. I don't care. I thought I did. All that work for nothing. All that work for nothing. Where's my body? That's not too far. I can enter. Sorry, was in combat. I'm probably gonna get kicked. I would kick me at this point, not gonna lie. If the healer wasn't in the group. He is pulling, so hopefully he knows I'm not there. Nice little run back, not bad. That might be the first time I've died. RIP hardcore character. And where's the group? He's almost pulled something else. This is the Vault of the Inquisition. This is the new one. Oh my god, I'm so mad I wasn't here at the beginning. Dang, that sucks. Okay, this is the brand new dungeon, chat. This is underneath the starting zone in Northshire. This is Northshire's Abbey's Catacombs. Kind of set up like Stormwind Stockade. I'm here. We're here. I made it. You're all safe now. Where's the tank going? Oh my god, this place is huge. Look how big this dungeon is. Dude, look at that mob. Whoa. This is lit. Okay. Phoenix is out. Resummoning him. Shield is out. I need to definitely have Ashen Skin on, and I need to have my mana on. Dodging that? Oh my gosh! Dude, what? This is a freaking retail dungeon! What are we doing? That's so sick! That was a beam to dodge in Classic WoW! What? Spectral Destruction? I don't know what to do. That's just extra damage I have to heal? Dude, I've got no mana. Oh my god, I'm letting my team down so badly right now. Putting my dot on so I can get some mana back. Summoning my Phoenix again, and using this to get some heat. Woo! Shielding. Nice. He's still alive, dude. This is such a good fight. An achievement per boss too. Nice. Love that. It's a lot of gold, baby. We pulled a lot of trash up here. That was very Mythic Plus of us. Ooh, 6 Spirit, 9 Spell Power. Yeah, needing that. That Spell Power is massive. Yo, I'm not even helping in this group, and I'm gonna steal some loot. Can't wait. Dude, he's doing huge pulls. What do you mean? Sir, please. Oh my god. I don't have any mana still. You didn't let me drink my moonberry juice. Oh, we got kobolds now? Nice. We got some freaking kobolds in chat. Let's go. Okay. I really, you know what? Screw it. I'm drinking. He can live. He's lived this whole time so far, right? Oh, I want to hear the music in here. Hold on. You had my freaking thing. You're fine. Kindling. Oop, I can open that. Ooh, he jumped down. Okay. Here we go. We're going deep. We actually have a map too to look at. Okay, nice. It's a simple roller coaster layout. Not bad at all. Kindles? Dude, where are you? I can't see you. He LOS'd the crap out of me. This guy's a monster. I don't even know what class he's playing. He's doing good though. He's a Reaper. This might be my first Reaper tank. That one seems like such a fun spec to play. Finally getting my mana. Oh my god, I don't have my freaking... No, this is the right one. Casting hit back? Yeah, that's the thing that drives me crazy with Cleansing Flame is every time I get hit. Maybe I should level up a DPS or change specs to DPS. Here we go. Yo, this is so cool. Why is this better than the Kobold dungeons they made? Why does this feel more like what a Kobold cave would feel like? I guess because those ones we never really go to the Kobold homes, besides the dark candle, the giant candle, but even then it's, I guess, not really a Kobold cave. It's like a mine or something, I forget. Dude, I have nothing. You've not let me drink this whole time. I'm drinking now. You're gonna live. You're gonna be fine. He's walking away. He's walking away. They actually do treat these dungeons like Mythic Plus dungeons now. Maybe they could do Mythic Plus. They'd probably work. They could find a way. Oh my god, he pulled the boss. We have High Majesty Dark. What does it say? Dark Candle? Look at this model. Yo, look at the cultist candles on top. That's so sick. We got... Okay, we got circles to dodge. Let the brood amuse themselves with this one's bones. We got a lot of dark candles around. Dodging Earthquake. Oh, it leaves a cookie on the ground. Yo! I'm pumped about this. Is awesome. If every of their new dungeons feel like this one. What do you mean? Oh, this needs to be up here. For sure that needs to be up there. Abyssal Devourer? Oh man, I think we have to kill him before he gets his cast off. Otherwise we all die. There's a base race at the end. Yo, he dropped another cloth piece. Let's freaking go. Intellect, hit rating, and stamina. I actually don't need that. Greeting. We'll greed roll for it. That's fine. Did I get the shoulder pads? I did. Oh yeah. Check out the healing power increase on these bad boys. We have melee, ranged, and then we have 74. Boom. 81, 86. Boom. That's what's up. Didn't have my seal on. That's what I've been missing this whole time. That's what gives me my mana regen. Okay. I was trying to figure out what buff. I was like, I never have mana problems, so I must be missing something. I was missing something. Ooh. There. Okay. We got a bunch of freaking tentacles in the walls and shit, man. This is like all poltergeisty all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. Where's he going? Where's the tank? What is happening? What? No shot, no shot, no shot. Dude, I have no mana. I was healing a DPS back there. I guess they stop attacking us? You can leash in the dungeon. Okay. Clicking. Gotta click the crystals to release the final boss. Yo! Wow, look at this thing! Oh! What a cool looking boss, dude! What? It's a freaking Void Walker with a... Ah! Holy smokes, this is so cool. Dodging that. Look at all these dodges! Getting back in it. Yo, it's a double circle mechanic! What? Uh-oh. Doing first aid out here. There was an immunity mechanic as well? Yo, they all dropped cloth. I feel so bad. That one actually is an upgrade. 4 int, 4 spirit, 7 spell power. For sure is an upgrade. Yikes, I just stole all their gear. I barely helped, and I stole all their gear. That is so incredibly streamer luck coded. I'm still in combat? Let me just leave this. Hold on now. Hold on now. Okay. So now we should be a little bit stronger. Let's get our mana to full. I guess I should be drinking milk because I'm level 30 now. So I only have this berry juice, but we'll buy some milk in a bit. What the hell is that? Oh my god, I'm not in a safe zone to check that out. I think my baby's just knocked something over. Hold on. That's terrifying. I have a kitty cat there. I have a kitty cat there. So what the hell was that noise? It was like a loud thump. You guys couldn't hear it because my noise suppression is so good, but that was uncomfortable, to say the least. I love that. I'm gonna keep my ears open. Hold on. Should go get my sword. Is there fall damage on right now? Yes, there is. Okay, we still have... Oh, no, I need to kill more of these guys. I was about to jump off. My ADHD. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go with an actual DPS rotation here. And then go here. Perfect. Phoenix out. Look at that guy coming to help me. Dude, I'm good. We're chill. Don't you worry about a thing. I'm a healer, bro. When I got mana, we're good. I've got it on stereo, so I can't hear stuff to my right if I don't have my headsets on like that. That sucks. Alright, if I just die on stream, maybe I'll go viral. F's in chat, y'all. No, we're gonna be fine. There's just a bump in the freaking house. It happens. Don't have my defensive up. I'm gonna pop that now. Please. Oh my gosh. Fine. These guys just do a lot of damage. I guess I am just wearing cloth. Yo, I'm getting invited? That's so sick. What a nice guy. He knows I'm struggling. Wait. I'm good, actually. I'm good. I don't need those kills. There's no World Forge gear. I could go back there and look for a rare. Does that go into a cave? We're probably going to get another quest to come back, I'm guessing. Oh, it doesn't go to a cave. Okay, so this is just it. Okay. Thank you. Let me give you a buff. Enjoy. Greed? Leave party? What a nice guy. I was fine, but still though, maybe he just joined to get his own credit. Either way, I appreciate him helping. Why am I still being attacked? Dude, the range on those arcane missiles, I guess, is permanent. If you get the cast off, they still hit you. I was getting hit all the way down that ramp. That's wild. I'm still in combat. Come on now. What's the leash range? Go away. I'm getting classic vibes right now. Go away. Thank you. Damn, this game's getting hard all of a sudden. This is a debt they can only repay with their lives. Do you feel that? The breeze falling from the peaks, whispering through the trees, the melody of the river as it flows downstream, the song of the birds. The forest speaks with a chorus of voices and sounds, and in every one of them, it thanks you. Leader of the forest over here, bro. The dryads are fading. Have you managed to mend their spirits? All life is precious, and every dryad you have saved counts. You have my immortal gratitude, Draenei. One more quest. In time, they would left the Blood Elves will scar over. In time, the wound they left by the Blood Elves will scar over, and the forest will return to peace and the contemplative calm. But I suspect this has been nothing more than a distraction. The Magisters have been reckless, impulsive, something quite unbecoming of their kind. You see, this forest is more than just a forest. The trees clasp hands beneath the earth for millennia. The network they weave has isolated the darkness that slumbers beneath these lands. Go, speak with Lady Amaranth. Explain everything and share my fears with her. Eons ago, the Titans excavated a prison beneath these lands just as a sieve serves to sift wheat. The trees in the forest sift the energy that emanates from it. The Sanctuary Elves know this, and it is possible the Blood Elves do as well. In which case, the Magisters were nothing more than a distraction. You must warn Lady Amaranth at once. Yo, we're getting into some old god cultist stuff? That's cool. Nice. What a cool tie into the lore. Of course the elves would know about that. Of course they would know. They weren't around during it, but they would know about it, I'm sure. Now we got a long way up. We gotta go all the way back to the cave and then teleport up. I probably should have set my Hearthstone there. My Hearthstone's at gray sky right now. That's such a long run back. But we got a bunch of friends over here. This guy's name is Swamps. He's a cultist. You know, we're about to kill the stupid old god you made a pact with. Hopefully you don't turn on us, brother. Nice. Nailed that. Nailed that. I want to do more dungeons, I'm not gonna lie. That dungeon was so fun. That was an incredible dungeon. I might just take that whole bit and upload it. I'm so mad that I joined late. But I still think I got enough of that it was okay. Hal hasn't seen it yet, so I'll make the video after the stream so that way I can potentially run it with him and get his first time reaction on actual gameplay. That'd be fun. I don't know if he's going to join us or not later, but I hope that he hasn't done that dungeon yet. I'd love to hear his thoughts and reactions to it. That was really cool. They made a retail dungeon in Classic WoW with actual in-game mechanics that were so fun to look at and dodge. Really interesting character designs as well. I love the kobold section. Yo, girl, that dryad's worried about the old god underneath us. All a distraction. Keranos' warning comes too late, I fear. Moments ago, the Blood Elf succeeded in shattering the protective sigils that sealed the chambers of Erdaya. I have sent my finest warriors, the elite of the Sanctuary, but they will not be enough. We need you. I'm here to help. Let's save the frickin' world. The chambers of Erdaya were excavated eons ago by hands that are less than dust. They stretch out like a labyrinth beneath the forest. In truth, they are but the surface of a much vaster titanic complex. The prison of a creature of unspeakable darkness. The lake at the foot of the sanctuary hides the only entrance. We need your help. If the Blood Elf have risked so much, it is because their ambitions are equally grand. They are up to no good. Find the submerged entrance and venture into the chambers of Erdaya. Okay. I myself helped Keranos weave the protective enchantments on the chamber of Erdaya. Whoa, she said that fast. Hold on. We both understood the danger that they held, the dark attention they might attract if the Blood Elves have risked so much to force their way into them. Their ambition is clear, to release the prisoner from its cage, that which the Yeti call the Black Snow, that which the Eladar know as the Rooted Shadow. Titles, I shall not utter its true name, lest I darken the light of this day. We got some old god stuff. Is that a dungeon? Or is that the dungeon's over here? I did know that there was a dungeon here. There actually might be another one right here too. They have a lot of brand new dungeons, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually the coolest thing ever. So, oops, she's underneath me. If that's not a dungeon, we're about to do something freaking sick. It sounds dungeony though. Are they all, you know? Denendor makes a gesture with his thumb across his neck. Then he makes a funny sound and sticks his tongue out to the side. Good, good, yes, ah. A sudden sadness washes over him. His shoulders slump. No, I'm fine. It's just that now that you've dealt with the Redthedeer, I have no reason to stay, and I don't want to leave the Nemerian Sanctuary. I don't want to go back to Greysky. We all gotta go home at some point, bro. Just buy a house here. Start providing to the economy. Chambers of Erdaya entered. It does not look like it is a dungeon. Whatever. The one thing that is kind of silly about them making stuff up a little bit is I don't know how to pronounce half the crap they've made up. I'm doing my best though. Alright, looks like it's just down here in the lake. Good thing fall damage isn't on. RIP hardcore character. Ooh. Nice. I wonder if this is going to use the same model as Tearsfall Glades, or if it's going to be a unique cave. It looks like the same model as Tearsfall Glades. Cool. If you guys have done the Legion quests, you'll know that this cave exists to go get about 80% of the Legion artifacts. Curse you, when the Dark Lady hears of this treachery, there will be no corner of Azeroth where you can escape her wrath. Yo, it's a Dark Ranger. No, never mind. It's just, it is a Dark Ranger. Why is a Dark Ranger here? My wounds do not look good, but I have survived worse. If the word even has meaning for someone like me. The Dark Ranger clenches her fist. We set out from the north intending to establish diplomatic ties with the elves of this valley. To mend the wound, you know, between the Blood Elves and the High Elves. My Lady Sylvanas did not have high expectations, but we Forsaken had our reasons for desiring this reapproachment. I had my own reasons. You see how it turned out? More than half of the diplomatic corps turned out to be cultist scum. They killed everyone, or almost everyone. I am still here. It was a trap. They killed everyone. The quest is called the Chamber of Erdaya. It was a trap. They killed everyone. How could so many have infiltrated the diplomatic retinue? I should have realized. I should have. A coughing fit interrupts the Dark Ranger. The wound on her chest bleeds a black liquid that looks very foul indeed. They are a cult. They call themselves the Family, I believe. I tried to stop them, but I nearly suffered the same fate as the warriors sent by you, by your Sanctuary's lady. The same fate as all the others. She's got a quest. She has two quests. A cult within the embassy. Listen to me carefully. The Dark Ranger speaks through grunts and gasps. She hasn't much time left. Those lunatics, I don't know what they are after, and I don't need to. They must be stopped. She clenches her teeth. Her eyes burn like two cruel jewels. I would deal with them myself if I had the strength. Someone must make them pay for their crimes. They have betrayed the Horde, their kingdom. They killed everyone in the camp. The ambassador, his assistants, the escort, all dead. An eye for an eye, I say. Kill them, all before it's too late. Damn, Horde quests are crazy. The leader of this rabble is a man named Theron. I still find it hard to believe. Until a few days ago, he feigned being just another scribe. It was his cover. It doesn't matter what exactly he is plotting. He must be stopped. In other circumstances, I would join the hunt myself. I would make sure to capture him alive and torture him to extract every last drop of information. But we have no time. Killing him will suffice. However, make him suffer. Interesting. That's crazy. My TikTok stream stopped. So we are going to go ahead and bring that up. I'm so sorry that this is going to take a second. Trying to figure out when it might have stopped. But we are bringing it back now. Are we back? Testing? Damn, that's heartbreaking. That was about an hour worth of content that you guys missed out on because my stream stopped and I didn't notice it. That is crazy. Anyways. What's done is done. You're back now. We're just going to go ahead and continue reading these quests. You didn't miss much. I'll do a quick recap with what I've learned and recap of what we've just done. We killed off some cultists. We met up with the Grove of the Forest, which was a Dryad father. I think they're called Grove Wardens. And he told us to go kill all these blood elves. They're tampering with the land and it's causing the forest to get angry, which is what we initially had to gather the herbs for that one woman because she was attacked by the trees. So to stop that, we killed a bunch of the blood elves. We stopped them from using their crystals, and then we also killed a bunch of the cultists for a gray sky bounty. We then returned and then found out that the reason why they're doing this and why they're attacking this land is because there's an old god or some type of dark entity that is buried in a Titan vault underneath the sanctuary. And the Grove Warden and the High Elf are stationed here to be able to protect it. They're the wardens of this enclosement. They're basically like Titan wardens. They're acting as if the Earthen would be, right? And the Blood Elves know about it too because the High Elves did, and they're coming back to release it for some reason, and that's what you guys missed. We are now currently in the cave where we ran into this Dark Elf Ranger, and she's telling us that there was a cult that had infiltrated the embassy, or the ambassador group. The Dark Ranger, the Dark Lady, created an ambassador group to try to reunite with the High Elves and connect with the Blood Elves again, basically bringing them into the Horde or making it more of a neutral faction. And their embassy was infiltrated by this cult, and now they're doing bad things, which is why we were attacking them. We weren't just attacking them because they were blood, or because they're Blood Elves. It was actually more of a reason, and they didn't even support the Horde. So it was less of a PvP area, but it was still cool to kill some Blood Elves. Anyways, if you guys missed it, this is her chat. You can screenshot it and read it later. I'll even bring this over. But now she wants us to go kill everyone and then also kill the cult patriarch, which is their leader of the rabble is a man named Therian. I still find it hard to believe until a few days ago he feigned being just another scribe. It was his cover. It doesn't matter what exactly he is plotting. He must be stopped. In other circumstances, I would join in the hunt myself. I would make sure to capture him alive and torture him to extract every last drop of information. But we have no time. Killing him will suffice. However, make him suffer. So we're kind of currently exploring this really cool Titan cave, clearing out a Blood Elf cult to be able to try to release this dark creature that is buried underneath. And that is some new content that Ascension has made. It's very midnight coded. They even did High Elf culty stuff, but I think it's better. Not everything has to be such a granular scale. Like, it could just be this little tiny vault and still be world ending. My mana issues are rough. And then applying my second dot, and then just flamethrowing. Yeah, decent damage. Still just rinsing through my mana. There you go. I guess it's not nearly as mana efficient as it used to be. It is 61 mana plus 24 per second, which is basically about 100 mana, because it only goes for 3 seconds. Or the Inferno Berry is 140. Ember Touch. I guess it is my most efficient spell. Oh, Kindle is half that cost. Interesting. So Kindle should be my single target, or... No, I can't mess with it too much. Kindle is going to be my single target efficiency heal. Cleansing Flame will be my AoE efficiency heal. Got it. Okay, so these are both fillers. So when I actually do end up deciding to make a DPS spec, I'm going to set up my bar so it's only healing spells. Because I won't ever have to, like, I'll just move them to that control, because I am currently running out of spell room. Interrupt. I love a healer with an interrupt. So satisfying. I gotta help out so much. Thank you for that share. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone who has joined so far. I'm so sorry that you guys lost an hour of today's stream, but it is being recorded and it is in horizontal form and will be posted tomorrow on my YouTube channel at Redthedeer VODs. I didn't do that on purpose, but I'm so sorry. If you guys want to catch that other hour of the stream, it's going to be on that. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I appreciate you being here. All right, let's pull up the music again. Let's actually down that one. Am I dying? Yeah, we're good. Perfect. All right. Like I said, I'm so sorry that that stream cut off for an hour. No idea what happened. I just looked up and I was all like, oh, I'm disconnected. And I have no idea how long you guys missed. But I did see the final frame of it. My other platforms were blocking it, so. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Is that another level? Are we 31 now? Oh, I've got talent points to spend. I didn't even do that yet, chat. Hold on. Let me go ahead and move anything that. Talent. Mover. Oops. I got this. Cool. Look it off. Skymaw. A savage howl echoes nearby. Skymaw has appeared. Is that a rare? What is Skymaw? Anyways. It's not really in view, is it? Alright, I'll just move this over for a second. Hold on. There we go. So we did just hit level 30, so now we have this, which this says Ashen Priest. Your critical heals now grant allies replenishment. In addition, 20% of your mana regeneration continues while in combat. That's going to help out so much. Restores 1% of your maximum mana every 5 seconds to allies within 100 yards for 15 seconds. Okay. Like I said, my mana issues are generally never an issue, actually. I am now in the new tier, so we're actually going to have to spend some time reading these. Do I want to get Sunstrider Array, which is another 1-minute cooldown? Kind of does the exact same thing that Eruption does, but it's a 2-minute cooldown. This increases my damage and healing by 20 and generates 5 heat. This is, for the next 15 seconds, I generate 1 Ember every 3 seconds, and your Cinderheart generates double the amount of heat with each cast. I don't think I want that. Increase the ticket rate of your Phoenix Egg. That could be really useful. Healing done by Kindle now increases your healing done on the target 5% for 20 seconds, stacking to 2 times. Okay. That's actually super useful. Because I said Kindle's going to be my single target efficiency spell, so I'm going to cast that a lot. Loose Aphron's Rage. Effective healing done by your Phoenix now causes allies to deal additional fire damage with all attacks for 6 seconds, and that basically is a 100% uptime as long as my Phoenix is up. I want all 3 of these, but I'm going to go ahead and take Rekindle now. And then each stack of heat now increases the damage dealt. Okay, I don't care about any of this. Now let's read these. We have Bright Flames, increases the amount of absorbed by Inferno Barrier by 10%, and the damage deals. Volcanic Shell, I can conjure a shell on myself, which is a big defensive cooldown. Ooh, I could take that. That'd be nice. That'd be a really good defensive. It generates 50 heat. 2-minute cooldown. Fiery Demeanor, reduce spell pushback suffered from damage attacks by 50% and increase the pushback resistance provided by Ascension of Thurasand by another 15%. I would have no pushback while casting. That's so useful. Reduce the cooldown Mikata. That's my launch up in the air. That'd be a 1-minute cooldown. Or Dragon Scales. When you are stunned, damage taken is reduced by 20. Okay, I think I kind of want the Fiery Demeanor, because the pushback is the worst. This is Project Ascension. It is World of Warcraft, but it's private server. Let me go ahead and move you guys back. Alright. Interesting, so now my Kindle should put a debuff on me, or a buff on me. Yeah, there we go. Rekindle. Healing from the Pyromancer is increased by 10%, stacks up to 2 times. That lasts 20 seconds. Like, I should be able to technically have that on my tank at all times. Let's go ahead and grab all these. Push him back over there. Uh-oh. I've got 4 now. That's a little more worrisome. Yeah, look, I can do a full cast of Channel Flames now. 0 pushback! That's so sick! Amazing. Okay, so actually I can maybe even just go into casting. Yes, I'm actually just a caster now. Look at that damage. It's actually so nice. Okay, I'm actually gonna remove some of these just down so that way I can do my whole rotation. Where's R? R is okay. Yep, move those. Wow, we killed 4 without even losing any HP. And I was even being attacked that whole time. What a completely different experience compared to those Redthedeer. These guys are just clothies, so I guess I have a lot of spell resistance. But those melee attacks, those are brutal. Okay, so now I want to start here. Flare Bolt into my dot. Into my Amber generation into an explode. Into Flare Bolt spamming. And dot remanagement. There we go. Oh, you can summon a tree? What are you? Why do you have a tree? A ranger can summon a treant. That's kind of cool. That makes sense. So he must be playing Farstrider. That's one of the support classes. Oh, Patriarch Therion, you were a scribe. Let's do it. He's going to be able to bard for us. That's so sick. Whoa. Good damage. What was his abilities called? Falcon Strike. Generates 2 advantage. Call a cast of falcons to strike an enemy, dealing 121 range weapon damage plus 10 nature damage and calling 1 war falcon. Oh, they use focus. I want to see how well I can kill him on my own. Exploding. So they just have a straight full-on rotation. So if you don't want to deal with mana at all, you could play a ranger. That could be really fun, actually. I wish they had a healing spec. Do we just get out of here now? I gotta kill some more zealots. Surprisingly. Oh, I guess I don't. I need to... Oh, family zealots. These are the cultists. So I have a Flare Bolt, which is a single target filler. That goes into a AoE. Or more than 2. I needed more Ember generation, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I have a single target filler, and I have an AoE filler. Skymaw has reappeared. Where is Skymaw? Who is Skymaw? More importantly, why is Skymaw? I think Skymaw might be a rare, and it might be on a pretty short timer. Maybe that's how they announce their rares. I wish Blizzard had that. Why do we have to have an add-on to announce our rares, bro? Yeah, that should be in game now that I'm thinking about it. I'm currently playing Pyromancer. The healing spec of Pyromancer. We're going over the DPS actually right now. 7 intellect, 2 spirit? That's better than the lavishly jeweled ring. Upgrade. Nice. So I have a single target filler, and when I generate embers, I can cast my big explodes. Doing decent damage. It's pretty fun. I just got 0 knockback. You guys can see my damage here. Kel's command generates 50 heat. I didn't actually take that ability. Did I? Kel's command. I did take it. How come this isn't... Oh, I have to have my Phoenix out. Oh. Interesting. Okay, good to know. No, that should be there. That's fine. Just going over my bars, making sure they're still clean. Just gotta find something to do during all these travel times. Even with the mounts, it's a long travel time. Let me know what the audio sounds like today, guys. I spent about an hour working on it, and I probably said that when the stream was offline. So if the music's too loud, let me know. If my voice doesn't sound good, let me know. It should all have to do with my mic. I repositioned it so it's in a better spot. I went through all the settings. The tutorial that I followed to set up my mic as well, if you guys would like to sound as good as I am, I posted in our Discord. We have a Streamer's Aid tab that I can answer anybody's questions that they have about streaming, or if you guys are interested in trying to improve your streaming quality, I've got like a little area on our Discord where we're posting tips and tricks, and then also I posted the video of how I fixed my mic. I'm not an expert in fixing mics. I had to follow the video, but I do think that video was worth sharing, so I did do it. I strongly recommend you use a video to set up your mic settings if you are not a professional audio mixer. DJ. Or whatever. Damn it, I still needed to kill those cultists. Were the ones in the family in that first room? Hold on. The cult patriarch. So it was a cult, a pity. This will complicate our relations with the Blood Elves, and certainly it will rouse the suspicion of both the Horde and the Alliance. Nen Allah has never seen such violence, and we have never had to mourn so many of our own. But the danger has passed, and the valley breathes in time. The forest will heal, we will heal, and the Nemerian Sanctuary will hear laughter and songs once more. Ooh, we can take the Peace, which is a cool looking bow. It's not that cool. We can take Scribe's Quill, which is a freaking black-tipped katana. Agility, haste, spell power, and attack. Or we can take the Family Hood, which is a cloth, agility, intellect, spirit, and dodge. All of those are downgrades, so I think I'm just going to take... I mean, the Black Hood is really cool for Transmog. I'll take that for Transmog. Easy, don't gotta tell me twice. Let's jump back down, and let's kill those cultists at the door. Chat, why didn't you say anything? I blame you entirely for this long quest period. We are going to be streaming until we finish this zone. So we're almost done with the Nemerian Sanctuary now. We'll be moving on to one of the other quest hubs here shortly that we haven't been to. If you guys are interested in joining me, you're welcome to do so as well. As long as you're just cool with me reading all the quests and taking my time through the zone, because we're exploring and checking out every nook and cranny and all those fun things. Because none of us have done this before. This is new content for everybody. So here's some family cultists. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to pull some more people. I like that my casting doesn't get interrupted with damage anymore. That's cool that I have to take talents to get that as well. All good things. Thank you for killing that one. Appreciate you. No, these are... I need zealots. Family zealots. These are all cultists. Oh, there's zealots in this room, but there's not a lot of them. Okay. Let's go ahead and generate some heat. Zealots are also... They're the ones that wear the hoods. Got it. Oh, crap. I didn't put that on the right target. Okay. Going to AoE. And that one's rinsing my mana, but we'll be okay. 6 more zealots? I got the one behind you, brother. No worries. We're chilling. Anyone want to group up for this? Bam. Couple more. They're only in this first room, too. The other room, I don't think had any. I could check again, but it might not be worth checking. It says cultists. I think they're all cultists. That says cultists, too. Alright, all I needed. We're just gonna sit in here and fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, can we be a group of 5? Envy? Damn. No. No. Alright, they're gonna start spawning on this side. Yo, Cal, welcome in. Thank you for that share. I appreciate you. We need more zealots. There it is. We got one. I get 0 hit back or spell interrupting when I get hit now, Cal. How freaking cool is that? We also did the Vault of the Inquisition. I can't wait to experience it with you. It was very fun. I'll post the whole video of it later. Well, of course, we go through it together, then I might just post that one instead. That was lame. Feels like there's a bug on me. I'm freaking out. We're good. Ooh. Where are these spawns, bro? Hey, dude, do you want to group up? Let's group up. Let's group up. Come on now. Let's be smart about this. I see you're a cultist and you might not be comfortable killing your cultist friends, but let's group up. I'll do it quick. They'll burn alive. It'll be fine. I'm gonna go eat some pizza. Just checking in the mid-afternoon stream. I appreciate you. Yeah, the mid-afternoon shift. We'll be streaming this until we finish the zone, so we'll be live for a while. You're not missing much. You'll probably be able to catch up to me as well. You do a lot more damage than I do. This is crazy. The spawn rates in here, bro. This one needs to be bumped up. Ascension. Y'all need to bump the spawn rates up in this one. There's not even people competing. There we go. They all hyper spawn at the same time. I spoke too soon, I'm sorry. Reduce the spawn rates.
Hello there.
Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the sleigh. Thank you. Trifun. Appreciate that that follow. I almost said swallow. Catch me after stream. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for that follow. Ooh. Yeah, now all the zealots are spawning. Seriously, they all... I guess we cleared the room at the exact same time, so... We created, instead of a stagger spawn rate, it was an all-at-once spawn rate. That's silly. My bad. Nice. Let me loot these guys, and I will get out of your hair, brother. You got this. 4 stamina. Yeah, mine's better. Sorry. See ya. Give you some intellect on the way out, though. Shabam! Does my Phoenix attack and I've had him on passive this whole time? Do you attack? Oh my god! Is it doing damage? No, he's not. He's just a cutie. He just gets in his face. Okay, that's why I have him on passive. Just making sure. I was about to crash out. I was like, wait, what do you mean I've had a pet this whole time? He doesn't do damage. He just heals. Little cutie patootie. This is you, chat, by the way. My Phoenix is you. So every time that you guys are on screen, you know, just know that you're being represented. You're always traveling with me. My pets in all my games are always chat. If I could rename it, I would, but he always... It's just a summon. It's not like, ooh, she's alive. I did not think I would be turning the quest back into you. Good on you for, you know, surviving long enough to pay me. I heard them scream. I heard them scream. Thank you for paying me. Are you gonna make it out? I could heal you. Okay. And that is the Nemerian Sanctuary, all wrapped up with a bow. We're gonna head back into the base just in case there's another quest that we might have missed. Well, that is one of the couple more questing hubs done. We have Rockrend, we have the church on the mountain, and then I'm assuming we've got 2 cities here as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Dun Kazad probably has some quests. So 5 total more hubs. 5 more hubs. This is like larger than all of Midnight's expansion. This entire zone is its own expansion. It's crazy. I don't think there was another quest last time I checked. We were going the wrong way. But let's run up there just in case. Plus, I kind of need a vendor. I've not sold anything in a while. Think of that follow, Thani. I appreciate you. Kiri, welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome to the sleigh. If you guys follow the stream, consider also joining the Discord, discord.gg/Redthedeer. when you join a server, just type in my name, Redthedeer, and you'll be able to join it. Every single person that joins that increases the community and potential friends you can make. So go on and join. It's a party. It's like a quiet party that you have with friends and a couple board games get played, but those are the best parties, so. We could make it a rager, though. I want so much activity that you're forced to turn notifications off. Yeah, I'm just looking around on my mini-map. I don't see any quests. Nemarian, you guys were really... Oh! Oh, shoot. How do I get up there? I didn't even go up to that second layer. Oh, hold on. There's a second layer? Oh, crap. We got more to explore here, chat. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's the hill. I thought it might have connected. I'm glad that I saw someone run up the hill. I almost just fell down that too. I'm so dumb. Hold on. Oh, we got like a little arcane tower up here. Nice. And we have a good drop down to be able to go right down to that city hub as well. Perfect. What's up here? It looks like that might be the quest hub. We have another guard. Inside the tower itself is the quest giver, Magister Celadorn. This is what we take from the woods. The thirst for magic that followed the fall of the Sunwell is a terrible fate. Thank you for that share as well, Samphy. I appreciate you. The fall of the Sunwell is a terrible fate. The Blood Elves took desperate measures, morally wrong in our judgment. We, the High Elves, well, we have developed a myriad of remedies. For some, the answer lies in meditation and discipline. For others, the solution involves a symbiotic relationship with the forest. It is a special force, you know. A power emanates from it that envelops and uplifts the spirit. We never take more than what the forest gives freely. I limit myself to extracting magic from the pine cones that fall to the ground. If you wander among the trees, gather a few pine cones and bring them to me, please. Yo, you think you've mastered the magic addiction, but all this dude's actually doing is he's crushing up pine cones and he's going to town. Dude, he's surviving off that pine cone dust. I'll be sure to get enough for him and let me have one for my own hit later. Nothing says a party in a Discord like pine cone magic dust. I could spend the whole day lying here by the waterfall, the murmur of the water, listening to the river be born, fall, and die in the lake. Damn. Aldaria? Crazy. Beautiful, but also crazy. Hey, Silthera. Oh. Why there's so many beds and privacy screens, boo? Are you running an inn? Or are you running... Let me go ahead and put a marker down on this map. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, what is this with the freaking court jest music? It's actually fine. I don't mind. Okay, we're gonna go down to the river. We had one more quest to do. I cannot believe I missed that one. We gotta get a pine cone sniffer, the old fix. Ah! How far is my dragon leap? Ah! No! No, not the trees! Ah! Okay, we're good. Pine cones. If I was a pine cone, I'd be on the ground. Right? Fiend's blood? Is it a specific area? This whole area that I'm in. Okay, so they could be anywhere, chat. Keep your eye out for some pine cones on the ground. Let me know if I miss one. Your guys' eyes are probably much better than mine, even on the tinier screen. If you want the full scale screen, we're live on other apps. I appreciate you. Jay Alv, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the sleigh. Where are these pine cones? Pine cones, oh pine cones, where thou be at? Are they on the treants? That'd be kind of sad. No, it doesn't look like they're a drop item. He did just say go down there and gather some. Are they actually like in the trees? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe if I was a pine cone, I would be in the pine tree. I'm thinking it's just heavily fought. Oh! They're on the ground. Confirmation. They're on the ground. It's just extremely competitive right now. We don't have a second instance, so Ooh, we just gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. They're just regular pine cones, chat. They look like corn. Oh man, they're little turds. We're just picking up little pine cone turds. Dang, spawn rates are tough. Maybe they could be under Kane's blood. Could you imagine? There's a pine cone underneath this one. They just spawn them on top of each other. That's how they had to do all the clicking points, all the mine nodes, all of the herbs. They all had to have a actual model pre-made in the original classic WoW. If you guys don't know this, look it up. You can actually see that the model they chose was a head. It was a human male head. And inside of every single plant and inside every single mine vein is a human head that you can click, which is why you have to, sometimes when you scroll over the plant, it doesn't like always pop up the little cogwheel. It's because you're not over the head. So you can see like they changed it to be an actual asset later on, and it looks like Ascension probably did the same thing. But in classic World of Warcraft, I think even in current classic servers, if you go over a silver leaf, you can scroll in. It's the only one that's spread out enough to be able to see. You can scroll in and see the head inside the bush. It's crazy. Yes, this is the private server. This is Project Ascension. We are in their own made-up zone, the Pale Reach. This is their completely fabricated brand new zone. It's a level 20 to 30, maybe 40 experience. We're about halfway through it and we're level 30. So I'm assuming it's 20 to 40. It's a very fun zone. It's basically like more quests than I think Silvermoon had in Midnight. It's an insane amount of quests. If we had a Zygor Guides for this map, thank you for sponsoring the stream, as always, Zygor Guides. If we had Zygor Guides, it'd be like 800 steps long, I bet. It also doesn't help that we keep missing quests, but that's because we don't know where they are, and we've just been exploring. I don't think we've missed one totally yet. We always go back and find it, but we're not picking them all up at the same time, which is causing a lot of delay in our quest progress. We will be finishing the zone, so stream is going to be as long as it takes for us to finish the zone today. So stick around, hang out with me, help me find these freaking pine cones so we can move on, and, you know, have a good time. Relax. Enjoy the brand new content, because this is new for all of us. None of us have seen any of this before. Oh, you're the one with the knockback. I have one too, buddy. You noob. Gosh. They actually do crazy damage. When I get melee hit, man. They hurt. That is not fun. I need to be using that a lot more too. Put that there. Okay. And how many more pine cones do we need? I need 15? Here's hoping everyone already got theirs, and now it's cleared out. I do need people, yeah, everyone's looking for pine cones right now. Spawn rate's on this one a little low, Ascension. I would boost up the spawn rate of the pine cones as well if you can, while you're at it. Thank you. I think Nemerian Sanctuary across the board probably could do with a little bit of spawn rate adjustments. The Cultist Cave was also really whack. So you're grinding out Project? I am, yeah. At least just all the content that doesn't exist. You know, the new stuff. There's new stuff in almost every zone, so we're not going to be able to do every zone, but I can specifically do all of the content that is made by them. Because this is just me playing a fan fiction map in a World of Warcraft simulated server, which is all it really is. Welcome in, Danny Marias. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Welcome to the sleigh. Man, these pine cones. It's too small of an area, too. I feel like it should have been the entirety of the Nemerian, like, autumnal forest. Like, if it was, like, the whole thing, probably would be a little bit easier to complete this quest. I'm a bit salty, too, because we spent so much time down here when we were farming the treants. Come on, please. Ooh, is that another one back there? Oh, it's gold mine. Apparently this entire area is littered with gold veins. There's gold veins all around the walls. I don't know what you use gold for in Classic. Maybe something with engineering, but if you want gold, you can literally farm it up in abundance in Nemerian Sanctuary in the Pale Reach. It's all over the place. Same with Life's Blood, or Life's Root, Keen's Blood, Earth Root, Briarthorn, and Mage Royal are all also here. Just by running around the zone, you can get like stacks of many different herbs. So if the economy ever shifts for one herb to another herb, this is an excellent zone to farm. I'm going to crash out about these pine cones, though. This is wild. First time I've done a pickup quest where it was a really large number in comparison to the spawn rate. They just wanted to remind us that it is still classic World of Warcraft. I get it. I get it. Okay, it looks like everyone already got theirs. I was just trailing behind people. I should have been running the opposite direction, I think. How many GBSs for COA? I don't know what GBS is. And I don't want to assume what it is. How many gigabytes? Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. My brain thought of it. It's not that big. It only took me about an hour to download. If you do play it, please make sure you join the Alliance on Rexar so you can join a guild. Our guild, specifically. Ah! So we can queue up and do Vault of Incarnates 1,000 times, or the Inquisition. What was it called? Vault of the Inquisition. I wish I could specific queue, but you can't. If you want a specific queue for dungeons, you want to specifically go into one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Hold on. I gotta kind of lock in here. Why am I not on hardcore? Man, that'd be so exciting. Good work, chat. Look at you. Look at you coming out to help. You're so cute. You're such a good little chat. ASD, thank you for joining the sleigh. I appreciate you guys. Wow, we've got a lot of follows today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the sleigh. If you guys join and you guys follow and you join the community that way, don't forget to use the RTD. Make sure you guys are using your heart. Heart me every single stream to be able to level up the community and also level up yourself in the community. You get extra benefits and stuff. We also plan on doing superfan only streams. I think those are going to be Saturday mornings in the future. We'll probably start that in August, but stay tuned for that. So there will be a reason to superfan other than just, you know, supporting me in my dreams. But yeah, thank you so much. A lot of follows today. I'm honestly losing my voice with follows. It's a good thing that I have an incredibly delicious drink next to me, Rogue Energy, and happens to be the sponsor of today's stream. Thank you so much, Rogue Energy, for being an excellent partner for the last couple years of my stream. I appreciate you. I've ordered many different tubs and had many different flavors, all of which are incredibly delicious. If you're interested in getting your caffeine energy drink in a very healthy way, using vitamins primarily as the energy boost as well as caffeine options. If you want a caffeine-free option, they do have just a vitamin hydration energy booster. Instead of having just a bunch of sugar or a coffee that is decaf or whatever you might want to do, you can have a Rogue Energy hydration pack instead. That's my option. I've been caffeine-free for a very long time, so the way that I stay energized and stay focused during my stream is Rogue Energy. Please go to rogueenergy.com and use code Redthedeer at checkout for 40% off of your order. Thank you so much, Rogue Energy, for partnering with the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Rogue Energy is awesome. I currently am drinking the Citrus Splash. It tastes just like a very nice limeade. You probably could add like some coconut water to it. Be even more delicious. But it is tasty, and it does give me really good energy. That's why I'm jazzed all the time. But I have been caffeine-free for a while, so Rogue Energy having caffeine-free options is a major reason why I sponsored with them. Because there's 100 other energy companies that do the gaming powder all over the place. You know, you got W, you've got, what's the other one? Grub something? gamer fuel, yeah, like whatever it might be. I'm telling you, Rogue Energy is the better option because they have the caffeine-free options. I don't know if the other ones don't, but I do know that they've had them. And I think when I originally looked, when I was looking to go with whatever sponsor I wanted to go with or partner because they were so competitive, I kind of shopped around. They were the only ones that had them at that time. If I looked and did my research well enough, but I am also really stupid. Either way, Rogue Energy, caffeine-free options, incredible and delicious. Which class is this? I started Conquest of Azeroth the other day. I made a Chronomancer and a Stormcaller. I like the Chronomancer. You're going to enjoy the wand spec when you get to level 10. I'm playing a Pyromancer, specifically Flame Weaving. There's another quest. Ah, I'm so dumb. How could I miss this? Please be a transfer quest. Please. Oh, okay, it's her again. You didn't have a quest for me before. That's kind of weird. Blessed Seed and a New Beginning. The matter that brought you here, the curse that fell upon the miners of the human village, I have not forgotten it. The valley heals and my power grows. You have helped us more than you imagine. It is only right that I return the favor. Accept this gift. The elf places a seed in your hand that resembles a golden nugget, the memento of a homeland, Quel'Thalas, the seed of a flower that grew near the now lost Sunwell. It still retains its glow. Deliver it to the miners. Tell them to bury it near the mine. When it blooms, the curse will fade. Oh, she's gonna help with the... Oh my god, this whole quest chain was for me to be able to get a curse-freeing object so the miners in the cave that all turned into gnolls would no longer be gnolls. Oh my, that was... We did like 25 quests in between that and now. Yo, full circle, we made it. That's so sick. Wow, I forgot completely about that mine. Nice. We also get a 6 spirit, 1 to all resistances, a resilience, expertise, and health per second. Oh, never mind. The choker that she's offering, that's mine, is agility, spirit, attack power, and crit. Depart with the blessings of the sanctuary and the gratitude of all elves who dwell here. It was a transfer quest. We got there. Astro, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the sleigh. Make sure you join the Discord so that way whenever you are on and you would like an invite to the guild, you can get a hold of us there and we'll be able to quickly invite your character. If you're on right now, then I could /G invite you right now. That goes for anyone. If you guys are on right now, or you guys are able to get on real quick, I can G invite you as long as your alliance on Rexar. Is that add-on for the quest? Yeah, it is called Story. It is a little buggy. Storyline. Again, all your add-ons you could download via just the Ascension launcher. So once you go to ascension.gg and you download the game, you can just go to the launcher, then you click add-ons up at the top here. And these are the partnered add-ons that have worked with Project Ascension to be able to allow add-ons to be in the game. So I use a couple of them. I use SCADA for the DPS charts for you guys to be able to see. I got Storyline, which enhances the quests, so that way I can read them better and you guys like them. Auto quest, so it goes a little faster. I have that turned off right now, but whenever I'm farming on my own or come through this on an alt, I don't want to have to sit here and just click through all the quests. It just auto accepts it. Addy Bags is the one that I strongly recommend. Everything else is just helpful. Collectinator provides methods of determining which mini pets and mounts you are missing. Wait, we really have Collectinator somewhere? I also do have voiceover, which does read out all of the quests that originally were in World of Warcraft, but all the ones that Ascension has made. So this entire zone, they didn't make the voice lines for that one. They didn't train the AI to do that. So I will be reading them out, and I apologize in advance for that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Look how beautiful this zone is, though, chat. Look at this. Just for a second. Just for a second. While I go pee, you guys just take in the view. Enjoy this beautiful Rivendell tundra high elf freaking landscape. It is such a vibe. I don't care who you are, if you've played any game, this is a freaking cool ass shot. This is gorgeous. Any game, you're gonna think that. I'm missing something. Interesting. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right, we're back. What a beautiful area. All right, thank you, Nemerian Sanctuary. You were very fun. Cannot wait to go save those humans who turned into gnolls from that mine camp. Yo, bro, here's your pine cone dust. Were you able to find any? I was. Do you feel it? Though subtle, each pine cone pulses like a heart with the latent magic of the forest. It requires patience, care, and a great deal of finesse to extract the magic they hold within. This dude's got a pine cone meth lab. Give us a moment and I shall show you. Yo, I get to actually witness? That's so sick. Are you going to kill me after? Here, observe. Celadorn manipulates a spark of energy with his hands. A moment later, he pours that energy over the bread on the table. A single bite is enough to soothe the spirit and breathe a new life into one, and to satisfy hunger in a more physical sense, of course. Would you be so kind as to distribute among the inhabitants of the sanctuary? So instead of resulting to demonic energy after the Sunwell was corrupted by Arthas, like the Blood Elves did, these guys are out here sniffing pine cones, sprinkling the dust on some bread. Here is the bread from Celadorn. Bless that elf. My stomach was already growling, and I'm so comfortable here. I would have hated having to get up to find something to eat. Not your bread delivery boy. Matron of the house, you don't want no bread. She don't want no bread. She said, I don't need that. I'm fine. Please tell me you're up here. Yes, nailed it. Remos. I know I shouldn't be out of bed, but the scenery lifts the spirit, even if only for a few precious minutes. I bring bread from Celadorn. Yes, how thoughtful. I always feel a bit better after taking a bite of his bread. I believe it's the generosity with which he makes it, even more than the magic it imbues it with. Give him my thanks. Eat your magic bread. He's like making mana buns for everyone. It's actually so cute. Does that mean all of our mana buns are pine cone dust? Where is this next person? Are they inside? I just talked to Remos. No, they're not going to need any. You don't need any. Maybe the queen? Does the queen need some? I feel like she would be the person who gets it before anyone else, to be fair. No one over there. The guards don't need it. The queen might. Let's go talk to the queen. I know that she has other voice art or lines. Nope. Not for this quest particularly. Selithra? Nope. No bread for you. Damn. She might have been talking. Alondra? No bread for you. You don't want no bread. Surely. We already learned about how the Wildhammer clan is here as an emissary of the Alliance. It's pretty cool. Celoria, you don't need no bread. Anybody want some bread? Bread, vendor! Get your pine cone bread dust. Celeborn brings you his bread? Girl, you don't want no bread either. Who wants this bread? I've got magic bread for sale. Come, please, taste my bread. It's Cereborn's, or however you say his name. Dude, somebody's got to want some bread here. Yes! I bring bread from Celadorn. Please send in my gratitude. Even the magic involved, the blacksmith's work is exhausting and few here realize it. A bite was all I needed to regain my strength. Man, he's giving out freaking crack bread like crazy. Keeping the working class working. This is the equivalent of Blood Elf coffee. Get your crack bread here. Crack bread? You didn't need any. They definitely don't. I guess I might have missed one. Let's go up and around just in case. Because I kind of like skipped the jump the first time and there could have been someone inside. I didn't even check inside. My quest guide was telling me to go up here, but I believe I already talked to Remo, so I thought it was wrong. Hello! Would you like some crack bread? You sell health potions? That's cool. This dude sells health potions. Ramos, do you need another piece of bread? You already fed them? There are still hungry people elsewhere? Yo, it's freaking got actual... It has error text. It actually has specifically designed error text for when you're being stupid. Looks like the other person's up there. Alright, let's go back. I just about to miss them. Bread for sale? Or for free? It's free crack bread. It'll satisfy your mana addiction. Aldaria, I already fed you too. Alright, so the quest tracker is a little bugged here.
Hello?
But I still do believe that I might have missed everybody. Oh, you're really far away. Whoa, there is another building over there too. Oh my goodness, I didn't explore like half of this zone. Alright, let's run up, because I said there was going to be a quest over here, but I actually never got one. So I guess this is just an Nailed it. Reaction time of a god. Reaction time of a god. Oh my gosh. Alright, time to load up Counter-Strike. That must have been a microsecond of a reaction time right there, chat. Tell you what, that was good. It doesn't get better than that. I love that I can still do that. That's great. We have some wolves up here. Looks like this connects over to the road. That's going to take us to that other city down there. Wow, look at that. That's got castle walls. Yo, look at these wolves looking out. They're freaking staking it out. That's crazy. Whoa, is that Stormwind? Yo, that's the back of Stormwind. Look how cool that is! Yeah! It's amazing. I dropped my phone and I just don't know where it is. It's kind of driving me crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Not that I really need it, but it's fine. No big deal. We're good. We're good. If my wife just texts me because she's, you know, being mugged, she'll have to deal with it on her own. She's a strong lady. I'm an ally. I respect strong, independent women. You've got it, babe. Alright, so we have a whole wolf cave over here. Surprised we never got a quest to come up here. Oh my god. Is he gonna give me one? Do I overcommit to this exploration effort, chat? Or do I turn in the quest and hope he gives me one and then come back? I'm gonna explore first. Oh, this is just the village up here. Okay. No, we might come back down this way. I forgot. I need... Oh, look, they have like little shepherds. Dude. Hold on. We'll be back over here. But look, they got little shepherd pen. Look how cute this is. This whole area is so cute. Oh, it's a full farm. Yo. We got sheep. We got dairy cows. We got beef cows. Yo. This farmer is chilling with the cows, man. Another sheep pen over here. How cool. What? Oh, it's so iconic. It could be so small scale, man. Just little things like that really help solve the answer of how Stormwind gets all its food, you know? Little farms around the area that we just quest with. You know, we got the couple in Westfall, a couple in Elwyn Forest. That one's got like a whole animal husbandry production going. Oh, amazing. Nice little touch. I can't wait to quest there. Yeah, I agree with you, boo. Yup. Yup. Yo, that spider can fly? Venomancers have a flying form? Movement speed increased by 40%. They have a travel form. He's just falling with style. I'm not gonna fall with style. I'll land with style, though. There's an Orbitrans translocation. When did I become so stupid I can't even quest anymore? Of all the springs that quench the thirst of the Gilded Vale, none offers water as pure as crystalline as this one. Here's some bread from Celadorn. Really splendid. I make sure everyone here has a chance to take a bite. Oh, but it's still warm. Just smelling it feels like it's uplifting my spirit. Enjoy your crack bread. I'm now going to use the Orb of Translocation. And then, of course, there's another one here that'll probably take me right up to him, right? I was so afraid to use these because I didn't know where they were going to send me. Like in the middle of Stormwind City! Yo, there's a teleport to Stormwind! Oh, that's so cool. Welcome in. Yeah, this is Conquest of Azeroth. There's a freaking teleport to Stormwind. Look at this moon well here in the park. Beautiful. So I guess this is where the Starcaller and the Night Elf, Primalist, the Venomancer probably, all the Night Elf, all the Night Elf only classes probably have a trainer in Stormwind now. Nice little addition to the park. I love that the Night Elves would build a moonwell here, and that we would also have a teleport to the capital city of the High Elves, Nemerian Sanctuary. Of course we would. Of course we would. What are the add-ons you recommend using on this server? I like the bag add-on. It shows you recipes, armor, jewelry, transmog, trade goods. It keeps everything all nice and neat. You're gonna get 30 slot bags when you log in for free, so you'll never have bag issues, but to keep it all organized, I use one of the bag add-ons. Can't remember. Can you do me a favor, my guy, and show me all your mounts? I only have a couple. I only have the free ones. So I think that's in here, and then went to pets and go to mounts. So I got this because you log on and you get that class set that gives you your transmog and a class mount for whatever class you want to choose. You can pick a class you're not even playing. The first character I made was a Chronomancer. We weren't sure what our main was going to be, so I just chose it. They gave me this mount, and then they also gave me the transmog, the Chronomancer transmog. I got a Gray Stallion for questing in Pale Reach. I actually got a mount for doing a quest, which was really cool. And then I got the Grey Owl because that's the first one they give you. Can you fly in Midnight? You can fly in Midnight. You cannot fly in Conquest of Azeroth. That one looks cool. I love the Infinite Time Reaver, the bronze version of it. It's amazing. Okay, so that takes you to Stormwind. A sign? You know, you guys have lived pretty much 10,000 years and we haven't developed a good network of signage that says this teleports you to Stormwind. So I didn't have to click on it. That would have been fantastic. High Elves, looking at you. Make some signage, yo. This is Conquest of Azeroth. This is the Pale Reach. This is the zone that they entirely made up. This is their brand new zone. This only exists in Project Ascension. You unlocked Midnight after 60. Conquest of Azeroth has nothing to do with Midnight. They're separate games entirely. You have to download Ascension to play this. You can just play Midnight if you have World of Warcraft downloaded. Right now, if I download this game, does it have a virus? It does not have a virus. It does not have a virus. 100,000 people play this game every day. They wouldn't be playing it if there was a virus. You have my gratitude and that of my sanctuary. Please accept this as compensation for your trouble, and depart with the certainty that you will always be welcome in Nemerian Sanctuary. Thank you. I'm surprised that you have the authority to tell me that, bread maker. I guess the drug dealer really does run the town. Lady NSF also told me that she was welcome, so I appreciate that. Does not have a virus for sure, and it is completely free. Yeah, you don't need $1 to download it. You know, I've not spent $1 on this game, and I've played this character alone for 1 day, 1 hour, and 6 minutes. 100% of it has been on stream. It is very fun. If you do make a character, if you do download Ascension.gg, that's where you're going to do it. Make sure you guys make a character on the Rexar server, an alliance character, so you can join our guild. And if you're logged in right now, I can invite you to the guild whenever you guys are ready. Just let me know your character name in chat and I'll send him a G. Do I go inside the cave? I think I go inside the cave. Yes, I do. Okay. And an explode for good measure. And then just flare bolts, maybe. Oh, I need my freaking skin on. I'm not applying dots. Chat, I need you out as well. Thank you, chat. You're so good. Chat, can you give me a shield? Aw, thank you. What a good little chat you are. Adorable. You guys are the Phoenix, in case you didn't know. Strength and honor to you too, sir. Have a great day. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Welcome in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this show, chat. We are going through this zone together, 100% blind for the first time as a unit, because none of us have ever done it. We're all brand new to it. It's awesome. This is content you will not see literally anywhere else. Unless, of course, they're also playing Ascension. But good luck finding that, because you can't search someone playing Project Ascension. Maybe you could search titles. Anyways, if you guys want all that Ascension content, where you can search it is YouTube. On my VOD channel, thank you. Redthedeer VODs. Alto Bilberg sniffs you. Medicine, you bring medicine. Much time has passed. You here. What be this? Alto Bilberg sniffs the seed, though the scent seems to repel him at first. His pupils dilate. We plant this heal, not with magic, different magic, stronger. Flower, me like flowers. Do we actually get to see him plant it? Is there phasing? Too much to ask? Too much to ask for phasing. Okay. Hopefully they're all gonna be okay. All of these gnolls were humans. They were transformed into gnolls via witchcraft. And we went to the elves for help, at which point we got caught up into this weird end of the world cult takeover of this blood elf emissary quest chain. We stopped that. They were trying to res an old god. We stopped that. And then because we helped them, they gave us a seed that we went and gave back to these humans so they could no longer be cursed in gnoll form. That's what you guys missed. Welcome to, that's what I missed. That's crazy. It's been fun. Chat, I need you. Chat, help. Burn them, chat. Let's go ahead and knock back. Should be okay. I am in healing spec, just so everyone is clear. Which is why some of these fights take a while. But I probably should never die, so it's a win-win. And I do decent damage, I feel like, for Classic at least. It's faster than I would be at level 32 on a regular Classic server. Playing a warrior, just auto-attacking the whole time. Rend! Thunderclap! Auto-attack! Heroic Strike! Charge! This is way more dynamic. I don't even know what buttons to hit half the time. I totally understand it, but there's still decisions I have to make because do I go for the explode cast or do I go for the AoE cast? Do I go for the single target filler or the AoE filler? I still have to make all of those decisions per pull. Okay, I said we'd go to the left, so let's go and check out this brand new city over here. We have a new questing hub we are entering now. Bye, Nemerian Sanctuary and Weird Cave of Gnolls. We're moving on from you. And there's Stormwind, everybody. That's where this zone is located, by the way. It's just behind Stormwind. Super easy to get to. You should get a transfer quest when you get to level 18. Ooh, I remember this. This is right above Northshire Abbey. Right, you go to Old Northshire Village. There's a dungeon there. We did that dungeon earlier. Very fun dungeon, by the way. Why is that off a little bit? Hold on. I'm dumb. Hold on. Because of this. There we go. That should be better now. So this area, Northshire Village, has this new questing area through the level 1 through 7 experience that you get to come up here. And when you come up here, you only stay on this side. There's no way to cross up. This is all really mountainous. So these are over here is just a bunch of murlocs that you kill. That was the addition to the starting zone. There's also a path here that leads to the Burning Steeps. Wow, that's where they hid all this. I've been wondering where this was on the map. So now we're going to go to Shadewell Town as level 30, basically right next door to Northshire Abbey, going back home, where we started it all. How freaking cool. And it's probably overlooking the entire area. Gorgeous. Now we have Shadewell guards. All the guards are named. There's Stormwind guards all over the area. It makes me feel super safe. If I ever getting mobbed. Ooh, we got a whole cheese guy up here. All right. You got some nice cheese for me? Grand Cheesemonger Almo. Cheese is memory and soil. Every region imprints its soil into it. The windswept cheese, exquisite, my favorite. But my shelves hold flavors from every corner. Let me turn in the quest first. From Graysky, you say? That old skinflint Dolecrest. If it were up to him, he'd hoard every last one of my cheeses. Tell him not to worry. I'll have his order ready in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. To be honest, I owe much of my reputation to the people of Graysky. The southern provinces do nothing but hinder exports due to pressure from the certain nobles. You know what? It's their loss. Our cheese are the finest in the kingdom of Stormwind.
Hello.
Nice. Windswept milk. Shadewell cheeses don't just appear by magic. Have you had the chance to visit the beautiful meadows of Windswept? Our cows graze upon the summit, a local breed that roams free in some of the most fertile pastures in the kingdom. There's no other secret to it. Right now, several cows are waiting to be milked. Unfortunately, there are a few hands left in the village. Many were conscripted to defend the fortress of Andersah from the Blackrock Orcs. while others are giving their lives to protect the Kingsway from the trolls. Would you help me? I just need you to fill a few buckets with milk. I'll pay you well. Yeah, I'll go milk your cows. I can milk a cow. Besides the milk, there's another ingredient that makes my cheeses so special. I'm not reading the quest names, I'm sorry. That one's windswept milk, this one's windswept mold. Mold! Without it, the creamy texture, the aromas, the flavors, the whole thing would be ruined. It's a long process, believe me, one that requires patience and a great deal of finesse. But there's a reason I'm Grand Cheesemonger after all. Besides, not just any mold will do. I need the variety that grows in one specific cave. I'll mark it on your map. Would you mind heading over there to gather some? I do not mind at all. Milk some cows, get some mold. Easy peasy. We have strangle kelp over here. Okay. We'll loot that, that's fine. I do want to go through my bags. I have 66 free slots. Imagine running out of free freaking slots. That would be super embarrassing. I do need a vendor. That guy didn't sell any cheeses. He just makes it. We have like a little orchid over here and like a barn for storage. We have Orwin sitting back here working on a wheelbarrow, it looks like. Nothing of interest other than that. Just a nice little decorative piece. The orchid itself looks like to be maybe little berry bushes, holly bushes, or just like little pine tree models that are sunk into the ground. Someone's tenting out, overlooking the entire area. We have what appears to be a path over the waterfall or into the waterfall. We'll probably be checking that out later. We have Vespera living out here on the edge of town, probably with her husband Fernard. Amara walking around. Iman Greybook. An armor. You sell any greens? No, first time I've seen someone not selling greens. Sell all these. Can I open that? Let's open up these caches. I have a lot of these actually. Okay, I can't open this. I'm gonna melt that lock away. That's right. No rogue needed for me. A pyromancer can open their own freaking locks. It's awesome. There's no rogues in this game anyways. I'm basically the rogue in this expansion. Why are these different? I don't need those 3-minute potions. I'm never gonna use those. I just heal myself. I do want to sell that though. I will use that elixir. Oops. And yeah, why not? I'll eat some food. 30 minutes? That's a pretty good amount of time. We're questing that whole time. Tailoring, I'm not. Or leatherworker, or enchanter. I do want the cooking and alchemy though. So let's go ahead and sell those recipes as well. Waiting for my food buff, and now we can sell. Oop. Use my transmog macro, posted on the Discord if you guys want that transmog macro. Basically takes all the gear in your bags and it instantly adds it to your transmog collection, so you don't have to sit there and right click all of them, equip them all, or control alt click all of them. You can just click the one macro and it gets every single one of them added to your collection. So you can see I've got some new transmog down there. If I just click my backpack, re-click it, it is now gone because it's loaded up back with the armory, showing that I did do the macro right. Selling these, cooking, alchemy, enchanting, don't need, leatherworking, tailoring. Probably could sell those for gold, but I don't really care. We did get this new staff that I need to check to see if it's an upgrade. 64 bonus damage, 59 bonus healing, and 115 mana regen. 123, 58, and 63. I think that's all upgrades across the board. Let's check. 64, 59, 63, 58. Okay, so it's less damage and healing, but it's more mana per second, so I'm going to keep it. It's better for my healing. All my recipes are good. My consumables are good. Do I need this? Yeah, probably. Six intellect, 2 spirit, 6 intellect, 2 hit rating. Yeah, I'll take the spirit. And then the music is freaking banging right now. Gilded gemstone. It's a trinket. Increases healing done by magical spells and effects by up to 2. Wow! That's so nice. Shadow resistance and 8 spirit. What a good trinket. My healing power goes up by 2 from just that. That's awesome. Sell that. Weapon, sell, sell, sell. Can't even use it. Nope. 7 intellect or 3 spell power. Let's see. 63, 60, 60, 57. And less. It gives you more crit. Not enough crit. This is probably an upgrade. That's the one I got from the dungeon. I should take my transmog off just to see what my character looks like. I think I'm going to do that, actually. That sounds like a lot of fun. 67, 64, 131, 63, 60, 132. Yeah, better. 7 intellect, 7 spirit, or 10 spell power. Way more mana regen with this. Yeah, 142, but I'm losing 10 freaking extra damage and healing. Or 12 mana regen. Let's go here. I'm going to keep the other one. That's a sell. Yeah, 7 intellect, 4 spirit, 2 spell power. Or 67, 64, 133. Transmog? Didn't even have those shoulders transmogged yet. Equipping them does not guarantee the transmog. Pay attention to that just in case. I have noticed there's a little bit of bugs with that every now and then. Family hood, selling that. 5 stamina, 5 intellect. Yeah, spell power alone. 34, we're gonna have a new helmet when we get to 34. Selling all this stuff that I don't use for my profession. Or stuff that I think I'll need. Hey, using this. What do I need these torn bear pelts for? Where'd that get this murloc spike? A quill from a species of murloc never before seen. The tip appears to be coated in poison and cuts deeper than freshly whetted spear. It would be wise to deliver this to someone capable of studying its origin. Did that take me to Goldshire? No, that's the Vaults of the Inquisition. Okay. I don't know where that's taking me. Okay, either way. Let's continue exploring. Let's grab this quest first as well. Bernard! Her dark days. She is always in my prayers. Ralda, that poor woman. Do you hear the wailing? It must be one of those days. Her dark days. Half the flow of the Shadewell is made of her tears. There is no remedy for it. Losing a daughter. It is not natural. To make matters worse, shortly after what happened to her girl, they stationed her husband at Windswept Watch, where he keeps guard day and night, and she, so very alone. Would you do me a kindness? Could you take her something to eat? She never has an appetite, poor soul, and sometimes she forgets to eat altogether. She lives in the lonely house at our feet, by the shores of the lake. Ralda lives in the house on the shore of the lake. Please take her the food. Damn. Oh, she's all the way down there? Alright. Take her some food in your bit. Let me turn to the rest of these quests. Cute little town. Nice little quest hub. We have a nice little guard tower, because of course there would be a guard tower there. Perfectly placed. Nice strategic defensive position. So this would be like a little outpost or an expansion that you would have made in Warcraft 3. That's what this kind of town reminds me of. We got like a little barn, maybe like a little lumber mill somewhere, gold mine somewhere. This was all like just farm production. Welcome in, thank you, Cloud. I appreciate you sharing and following. Welcome to SIO. Andraste Trooper. Luthien doesn't have anything to say. The other trooper doesn't have anything to say. This inn used to fill with merchants drawn by our local goods, but the roads of Scaldield are no longer safe. Now we only host recruits marching toward Andraste. Sad to say, but the misfortune at the fort has been our salvation. Soldiers drink as if tomorrow will never come. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep Gray Sky. I do need some moonberry juice is actually my best. I can't do moon until 35. Oh, sweet nectar is actually better, right? 835, yeah, sweet nectar is where I'm at right now. Let's buy 20 of those and put that down here. Perfect. And then what else you might have to sell? She sells the good food, but it's so expensive. It's not really worth it in my opinion. Grab my buffs. Eveline has nothing to say. Bunch of troops. Nice little inn model. Very cute. Like the all the different inn models they used across this entire zone has been good. We did have a quest over here. Sedwin's a stable master with ponytail. Nice. I thought he had 2 ponytails. Creepy cow. Moo? Oh, I'm putting the amulet on the cow. If you guys remember all the way back when, we took a quest from a crazy witch in Crest Heron, and she wanted us to give an amulet to a cow. She didn't really speak a lot of words. Thank you for joining the Heart Me, Jen. Welcome in, and also the Go Popular. Thank you. Remember, if you guys are enjoying yourself, make sure you use your Heart Me coin as well every single day. It levels up the community and it levels up yourself. The cow's eyes fix upon you like stakes. Something swims behind those black pupils, awakening in you a primal urge to flee. A voice forces its way into your thoughts. The cow's eyes are two wells of deep blackness. You have done well. Now go, and speak to no one of me. Okay. Don't have to ask me twice. Alright, I think we just jumped. Let's go and take the path down. No, because we're going to have to take the path up. Let's jump down. I'm bringing this lady food! Sorry your daughter died. It's brutal. Geronimo! Dorothy! Oh! Dorothy! Upon seeing the bundle of food, you watch as the hope dies in her eyes. Fernand sent you? I thank you, I suppose, but I have no appetite. I cannot sit idly by while my daughter is missing. Oh, she's not dead? She's just missing? So there's hope? I must find her.
Need help?
Greetings. It was the Murlocs, you know? They took my little Dorothy. They never come this far up. They told me they've never caused us any trouble. Trust and be damned. Those monsters snatched my girl because no one in town thought they could be a threat. But you're an outsider. You know how the world works then. You've taken the blindfold off. So have I. Robin's voice breaks as she says it. Please, go down the falls and slaughter as many Murlocs as you can. Maybe you'll find Dorothy. The Murlocs took my little Dorothy. Dorothy disappeared while she was playing near the shore. I always warned her to be careful. Always. But one lapse in is all it takes. Something surged from the water. They grabbed her by the ankle. They dragged her toward the falls and... Ralda shudders. I don't want to imagine how she must feel right now. Imprisoned, lost, alone. Please, look for any clue as to where the Murlocs have taken her. Was that 2 quests to find? Oh, one wants me to slaughter, and then the other one wants me to find. Got it. Any clue about my daughter's whereabouts would be enough for me. No worries. I'm fine with killing some Murlocs, looking for some daughter bones. That's fine with me. We can do that. Thank you for joining the Slay. I appreciate you, Steffi. Welcome in. Welcome to SIO. So we are going to go down a little bit to where the Murloc area was in Northshire Abbey, it looks like. Oh, that's the problem. When I'm just at Pastor, I'm not using my main healing spell. But my mana regen's not good enough for me to spam this, I think. It might be. Let's try it. Let's try. Why not? Am I just supposed to go down the falls? How am I supposed to get back up? Is there... Oh, looks like there's a path on the right. I can see that. There's like a little zigzag path on the left. Okay. Just want to make sure there's always a way out. Geronimo ×2! Thank gosh someone has frickin' fall damage taken off. It looks like there's a lot of competition here, so I'm gonna go to the other island real fast. Grab as many as I can quickly. If I'm casting my healing spell and I've got chat out, we'll be totally good. Should be okay. That guy's being super annoying, and he's not losing any mana. Holy smite, what are you, a Murloc priest? Get out of here. That's wild. Alright. Fire underwater, love the fantasy. Look at you, chat, you're helping out so much. Cute little goober. Okay, we are looking for... Let's get rid of all these that we're not doing right now. We are looking for some clues. We found a boot. A single boot caked in mud and bent at the ankle. Judging by the size, it belonged to an adult. Okay, that's not hers. We have a different clue here. Murloc tool. A crude tool of Murloc make. It shows no sign of use. That's at least good news. A lot of competition here. There's so many people still playing this game. Actually crazy. Did we level up yet? No, okay. We're only level 31 still. Pretty wild. This is Project Ascension. World of Warcraft's private server. A private server of World of Warcraft. Sorry. That's what I meant to say. We have raw fish. I'm sure this is LOS, right? Yes. Why did he LOS all the way over there still? That's crazy. And burn them! Burn the murlocs! It'd be cool if like this didn't have an effect on them when they're in the water, but at the same time that would suck. Not gonna lie. Thank you for that share. I appreciate you, Payon. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many followers today. You guys are the best. Welcome to the sleigh. Remains of raw flesh, half buried in the mud. The stench is unbearable. They'll heart me. Yes! Everyone should heart me. If you guys are having a good time, make sure you guys use that heart me cart. It is the best way to show support for the stream. It is 1 coin, and it also helps you level up too. A shattered barrel left out in the open for quite some time. Thank you so much, Mr. Brooksy. Welcome in. Let's go over here. I guess we're gonna pull all these murlocs. This is gonna be a pull. All right, this one's gonna be tough, chat. We're going in hard. I'm gonna go ahead and knock back now. Use this now. Use this. Gift the Naru, turning into that. We're fine. Ooh, someone's trying to group up. I love that. Help me out. Let's do it. There's Sun Cleric. Breathing fire on all these homies. Bringing chat out now. And we're actually going to make it through that pull. That's so nice. What a pull by a healer. It's really hard to die as a pyromancer in healing spec. I kind of feel like a disc priest. I do a lot of damage and heal. Hello from Jersey. Yo, I love that. Freaking statewide right now. We are currently in Oklahoma ourselves. So, hello from Jersey. I got a lot of family that lives out there. Not on my side. I couldn't even tell you where. But my wife's entire family is from New York. And a lot of them live Long Island, and a couple live in Jersey. And she says dog. Did you guys love Vicky, just like I do? She's amazing. She's at work today. Or work. I also say dog. It's crazy how that works out, huh? Shooting a lot of fire. Kind of gets all Boston-y towards the end. I can't do accents that well, though. Hello, Ina. Oh, they invited everyone over here. They are they? Oh, you're a chronomancer. Like I said, I'm still learning the colors. How fun. They are a artificer? I think they're an artificer. I actually have a really high level chronomancer. They're kind of fun. I got like a level 21. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but considering it's still classic World of Warcraft, that is a lot. Only goes to 60. We're halfway there right now, 31. Do we get to level 60 before it shuts down? Is that the speed run? Yo, we got like a whole shrine up here, man. I feel bad. A fish skewered on a murloc spear, a scene as vulgar as it is unpleasant. Did I find any clues? I didn't find any clues about your daughter, I'm sorry. I guess I'm coming up empty-handed. Wow, we're bringing back bad news, chat. That's heartbreaking. How many times do we end up failing in retail World of Warcraft, huh? You guys all done? I'm gonna leave. Thank you for the invite. I appreciate you. That was super kind of you. Good luck, Iana. I guess I could have invited her to the guild. I need to start doing that. Can you fly in this WoW? No, there's no flying. There might be flying in other Project Ascension servers. You can get it through the in-game shop, but it's not the traditional experience. They don't recommend it. I don't think there's flying in any of the servers, but they do give you dragon mounts and stuff, so maybe there is. I know that there is not in Project Ascension as it stands currently. I haven't seen anyone flying personally. It might be available, like I said, I don't know, but my guess is that it does not exist. Which, rightfully so, you know? Oh, I do have a book I need to learn. Yes, this will give me faster writing. Speaking of which, I pre-purchased it, chat. That way I didn't have to go back to Stormwind. And now we are moving at 60% faster speed? 100% speed at level 30. That's awesome. Ralda, greetings. Troll and Murloc blood. You killed them, didn't you? Maybe you should kill more, until not a single Murloc is left. Dorothy didn't deserve this. I didn't deserve to lose her. Yeah, but now we're just killing their kids, bro. They're also just humanoids. Grief does not beget more grief. They took her from me. Make them give Dorothy back. Ralda breaks into tears. I'm sorry, your daughter's gone, girl. Like, it's tough. What do you mean you found nothing? But the Murlocs, Dorothy. Ralda's gaze darkens. Are you hiding something from me? You wouldn't dare, even if Dorothy weren't. If she swallows hard. The lump in her throat remains. I would rather know than live with the uncertainty. So tell me, because you must have found something. Is she still alive? Please. Ralda breaks down into tears. A troll and kobold blood. If Dorothy wasn't with the Murlocs, then who could have? Ralda wipes away her tears as a sudden determination burns in her eyes. The kobolds, of course. It had to be them. They have my little ones locked away, picking at stone or lighting candles in the dark. My daughter is good, very, very good. They're obedient. They won't want to let her go. Say that 5 times fast. They won't want to let her go. We'll have to force them. They live in a cave near here. I've seen them. Rip off their tails, their whiskers, their filthy heads. Kill them all. Leave not a single one alive. The kobolds took Dorothy. It was them. Ralda's watery gaze betrays a frantic sequence of feverish thoughts. The parents in the village. We always threaten our little ones. We tell them that if they don't behave, the kobolds will take them away to pick at stone as punishment. Maybe my husband did that to my daughter. Maybe that's why he doesn't come around here anymore. Ralda snaps out of her trance and turns to you. The kobolds have her, I'm certain of it. Go deep into the cave and look for any clues as to where they are holding her. Hurry, please. If you weren't paying me, I'd probably be alerting the guards about your actions currently. There is some sus behavior being displayed by this woman right now. Looking cute today? Yeah, thanks, appreciate you. Still not done with the reach? We haven't even gotten halfway done, I'm sure of it. We still have Rockrend, we still have Hallowwind, and we still have Dun Kazad. We have so much more to do. It's gonna be a long stream today. We are not stopping until we finish the stream. I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to SIO. A super fan? Yo, welcome in. I appreciate that super fan. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Welcome to SIO and the super fan RTD club. That's awesome. We are going to start doing superfan only streams on Sunday. And that'll probably Saturday morning is going to probably, because I only do one stream on Saturday and I want to continue streaming twice. So I'm turning that into a stream. And that's going to probably be our superfan only days. But thank you so much for joining the superfan club. That's awesome. Appreciate you. Kobolds! This zone has literally everything. We had gnolls in a cave, we had high elves, we had dryads and blood elves, we've got murlocs, we got kobolds, we got cultists, we got regular bandits, we got frostbane trolls. What? This zone is under attack at every single freaking turn of the corner. Actually, pretty crazy. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. All day we're good. Got it. We just needed to catch up a little bit. Yeah, thank you for the Bambi love. Thank you, thank you, thank you as well, Cal. Appreciate you. Yo, we got a Venomancer tank here. Welcome in, dude. How are you? Love to see it. Let me help you since you helped me. This is what the bear model is for the Venomancer Druid, chat, by the way. It's a cute little beetle. So this is their tank spec. It's high res. It's just, you look like that forever. There's no really customizing it too. Even the color is the same for every single person. It's really the only ball I think the art team dropped with the new classes was the lack of customization options for the Venomancer. A worn pickaxe. Its head chipped and its handle covered in grime. You've seen hundreds like it. Nice little gold mine here, so that makes this even more of like a Warcraft 3 expansion map. This is exactly where this village would be. I'm telling you, something that I wish... An improvised ladder built by kobolds. Flimsy? Yes. Clever as well. For me, it's like... When you're designing a map in World of Warcraft, it really does do you a lot of favors if you go back to the source material and you play Warcraft 3 a bunch, right? And you go, hey, this is how I like to structure my bases, and then just import that idea into World of Warcraft, you know? Every base should have a blacksmith of sorts, some type of barracks or town hall. They definitely should have a gold mine or a lumber mill. It needed to have a reason to exist. It could be a bunch of farms, whatever it might be. But just like having a city with like an inn and a couple buildings like Goldshire used to be, or the OG version of Goldshire, it's just kind of weak in my opinion. A ramshackle mining cart patched the splintered wood and rusted nails. Nothing out of the ordinary. Goldshire is the only one that still feels like a Warcraft 3 map, even the old school one, because the gold mines are so close. But and then you got the sawmill, so they just like upscaled the size of what a little city would have been. But I think when they're more tightly made, like little tiny cities with little houses here and there, it just feels more immersive. It feels more to scale of the Warcraft universe. The blade of the shovel is so worn it looks older than the Kingdom of Stormwind. Wow. Kingdom of Stormwind's old too. It is of legal age. I said I was going to turn my transmog off too. Let me do that real fast. I don't know why this is all the way over here. There we go. Wardrobe and disable spell visuals. Disable transmog. Save. This isn't what I'm wearing, is it? No, it is not. So I need to untransmog all my things. Untransmog everything. Transmog's completely free. You can also transmog chainmail to cloth to everything else. You can transmog all of it. So if you find a plate shoulder pads that you really like and you want to wear them on your mage, you can do that. There's no restriction to the transmog in this game. Because why would there be? Who cares? It's a vanity system anyways. Ooh, hello, sir. Uh-oh. Landmine. Get that landmine out of here. That shit's gonna explode! Ooh, new shoulder pads. Speaking of transmog. Leather ones. That's the pickaxe again. Got it. I still need one more clue. I'm kind of worried about it. I'm gonna go check out where this is pointing me, telling me to go. Kobold skull? A yellowed kobold skull. There's no trace of the rest of the body. Okay, we did not find any trace of the daughter for a second time. And if these game developers are as good at telling a story as I believe they are, and have enjoyed their storytelling so far, they will follow the rule of threes, which means we will probably find her daughter in the next exploration area. But I wonder what the villain's going to be. Frostmane Trolls? Maybe her daughter's just missing? Gooblade here. Hope you are doing good. I appreciate you. What is up? Welcome in. Welcome, Gooblade. I appreciate you. How are you doing on this fine evening? These should be my last two kobolds. I tagged both, right? Okay, good. Perfect. We're looking for a lost daughter. The Murlocs didn't have her. The kobolds didn't have her. And now I have to return with more bad news to this grieving mom who is absolutely off of her rocker. She's insane. And she's extremely violent. So, you know, if this gets any worse, we're probably going to be reporting her to the old guard. Just to play it safe. Hopefully she calms down a little bit when I tell her that her daughter is still missing and there is no sign of her. Things are getting a little out of hand. At a certain point, maybe it was a big fish, you know? He said she was playing in the water. I don't think the kobolds would have come down and snagged her from the water and dragged her up the hill. I will say a big fish could have easily snagged her. How big was your daughter, ma'am? Why'd you let her get that close to the water unsupervised? Nah, you can never pass blame onto the actual victim because she's also a victim in the scenario. Sorry, I feel bad. I feel bad. She just lost her virtual daughter. I apologize. Don't cancel me over that. She is psychotic, though. No, I mean play Cultist Godblade. Oh, that's what you want me to do. Yeah, we've got Cultist up to level 10. If we get bored of the Pyro, we finish Pale Reach, we can definitely do that. That'd be so fun. I was trying the Cultist healing spec, and haven't tried Godblade yet, but that might be one that we give a go. Thank you. That's a great suggestion, Lizard. Welcome in. I was gonna say, I thought your name was Lizard, and you've been in chat a couple times. I misread that. Dyslexic, I apologize. I do the best I can with the reading. I've actually been, if I do say so myself, honking that horn. Pretty good on the reading today. Well. Sorry, girl. Are they dead? Did they suffer? Did they scream in pain? The hatred burns so intensely in Ralda's eyes that it almost seems as if her tears are evaporating. Not enough, I'm sure. She's scary, bro. What do you mean you found nothing? Are you sure? Not a single trace of Dorothy? Impossible. Impossible! Impossible! Her father punished her and took her to the mine with the kobolds. She has to be there. Dude, her dad is working guard at the farm. I already talked to him. We've discussed this. Do you have dementia? Do you even have a daughter? You didn't look well enough. You have to get back and search harder. She has to be there somewhere. Dorothy's father, Rothfuss? Alright, that's a name. Could we have taken her with him to the Cursed Tower? Or course, he wants to keep me away from my daughter. He's a monster, even worse than the Murlocs and the kobolds. How blind I've been. How blind! As she speaks, she clenches her fists until her knuckles turn white. Go find him at Windswept Watch. Make him tell you where he's hiding her. Tell him to give her back to me. Pain and rage strangle her voice. I don't care about him. I only want my daughter. I just want Dorothy back. I'm starting to think there was other nefarious things that happened with this poor woman. It is getting insane. Maybe the mom is gaslighting you somehow and there's a big twist coming. We're gonna find out. I'm thinking maybe the mom drowned her own kid. I think we got ourselves a little Florida 2020 crime series situation going on. Leaving the names out, you guys can figure out the reference on your own. Started with an A, and then did I hear you? Let's see what's going on with this mom. Hey, yo, man, you need to go home. Your wife is losing her mind. I love this little farm. We explored it earlier, but I'll give it a quick glance for all those that missed it. We have a dairy cow over here that we have to milk. This is for our cheese guy. Milk. Milking. Hey, milking. Give me that mutters. Can you milk cows and put all the milk in the same bucket? I'm not a farmer. If you had like a bucket of milk, right? And you're like, I'm gonna go milk some cows. Do you have to transfer the milk? No, because it all goes to the same place. You could put it all in you could get milk from multiple cows in the same bucket. It's probably harder to track if the milk is like something's wrong with the cow if you mix it all together. It would be harder to find the cow that has the issue, but let me know, dairy farmers in chat. Can you keep it all in the same bucket? A Shutter Island situation? Oh man, she never had a daughter or father or husband. They both died. The other guy said when I brought her food, said that he was up here too. So I'm assuming he's nearby. I'm assuming he exists. This would be a crazy twist. Marcellin Pastor. It says to shear and return with wool. Opa, hello there. Big summer blowout. Young man, same vibes. Have you seen these beauties? Have you seen these beauties? These sheep are ripe for the shearing. Care to lend a hand? Here, grab the shears, roll up your sleeves, and get to shearing like there's no tomorrow. Bring me the wool when you're through, and don't you worry, I'll make it worth your while. The wool from these sheep is worth its weight in gold. Or did you think only their milk was of any value? You milk the sheep too? You guys milk sheep? I need my farmers. I need farmers in chat right now. All my animal husbandry homies. I know that we shear sheep, but can you milk sheep? I've got nipples, Fokker. Can you milk me? I guess you can milk a sheep. Thank you for the Bambi love and the heart me. Gert, welcome in. How you doing today? Perfect timing. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Did you want to play Dead by Daylight later? I saw that you were on. If I finish this zone by 8 Central, we should do it. Sheep milk is a thing. I know goat milk's like a popular thing. Never had sheep milk though. I'm okay, brother. I feel that. I feel that okay in my heart. Zoladar as well. Welcome in. How you guys doing? You're a level 50 Primalist. Do I just play all night to 60 or take a break? Either way, tomorrow is my 1 to 60 Ranger attempt with all the new XP bonuses because then I can use them. Oh yeah, right. Because if you have a level 60 character, you can use heirlooms and everything else, but you have to have a 60 prior. I don't know. You figure out what you want to do. Are you having fun? Keep playing. If one goes out looking for wool, they'd best make sure they don't come back shorn. Yo, thank you for the 10 coins. I appreciate you, Gert. That is one way that you can interact with the stream when we play Dead by Daylight. 10 coins will always activate the noise notification. It's fun. You've left them looking right handsome and lean too. Yes, sir. Very well done. If only I could shed a few pounds that easily. Many thanks for the help. Want to see just how good windswept wool is? Take my hat. It'll make myself, I'll just make myself a new one with all that wool you brought me. Ooh, you gave me a cute little hat. Was that a hat or a cloak, sir? It's a back. Okay. Intellect, spirit, and haste. Wow, that's a lot of spirit. I'm gonna absolutely equip that. That's an upgrade. And it matches our outfit. We got like the whole cataclysm, I can't change my character there. Cataclysm transmog set here. You've grown fond of the sheep, haven't you? Each and every one of them has a name, and I never forget a single one, not even the names of those who are long gone. We ranchers of Windswept have always kept the wolves at bay, but lately they've becoming a real problem, and I've already lost far too many sheep to their hunger. Kill the pack's alpha and get rid of a few more wolves while you're at it. Without their leader, and with their numbers thinned, the rest will think twice before coming back. What do you say? They have to eat too, brother. You know? 1 sheep a day keeps the wolves away. Better than eating that one woman's daughter. Oh, I thought I had to do something else with that sheep. I guess I don't. We're looking for the father of that mom. Don't get too distracted by our farming activities, chat. We're here to get down to business about where this woman's daughter is. And she thinks the father has stolen her. A savage howl echoes nearby. Sky Maw has appeared. I still don't know what that means. I think there's a rare somewhere and that's how they announce it. But there's no icon on the map or anything, so no idea. It was actually 18. I see the 18 coins, but thank you for the plus 10 coins. My internet is shitting itself. Oh man, dude, great. That sucks. So you might not be streaming at all tonight. Hey, Roth Fuss. The guard keeps his gaze fixed on the horizon. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the camp first before I tell you about your daughter. Following the path down the mountain, you'll find the fortress of Andraste. It's been under siege by the Black Rock Orcs for some time now. If you made it this far, it's because you're the type who's always looking for something to do. Well then, not much is moving in this tower, but the basement leads to a cave, and that cave opens up at the foot of the embankment. A few of our men have set up a camp down there. They're preparing to strike the rear of the Black Rock Orcs besieging the fortress. Head to Erithel. I'm sure he'll have work for you. Head down the stairs to the basement and look for a trap door in the floor. It sticks sometimes. Don't be afraid to give it a good hard yank. Phrasing? Alright, man. I'm sorry, but Ralda sent me to look for Dorothy as well. Is she here with you by chance? Ralda. Oh, Ralda. She's had you running all over the place, hasn't she? Murlocs, kobolds. She hasn't been the same since Dorothy. Oh no. Dorothy didn't disappear. No one took her. She died a couple months ago. She drowned. It was an accident, a moment's neglect. But Ralda, she couldn't live with the guilt, and the guilt broke her. At times, she convinces herself that Dorothy is still alive. Other times, she curls up into a ball by her grave and sleeps out in the open. I'll go back to her as soon as duty allows it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry she dragged you into this. Damn. We knew it, chat. Brandon, thank you for that follow. And also Zoladar. Yo! Thank you so much for the clip. I super appreciate it. If you guys really want to support the stream, clipping is the best thing you can do. Either my YouTube videos or my stream itself on whatever app you guys want to do. Clip, clip, clip. And then send me the clips or make them, post them yourself and just tag me. But I need clips made. Get more people, more eyeballs on the content. That good yank is crazy. The heat in Wisconsin has been wild, 100 degrees. Wow. And there's smoke. Yeah, there's fires across the country right now. I think there's 2 in Cali, 1 in Colorado. Take this, small as it may be, as compensation for your trouble. Thank you for caring for my daughter. May the light keep her, and for my poor wife. Dude, I don't mean to break it to you, but your wife is freaking psychotic. She's probably gotta get the old lobotomy treatment, you know what I mean? She might hurt somebody soon. So we have a different camp as well. What does this want me to do? The mountain, you found a fortress in Andras. Okay, that's our transfer quest. We have another freaking area over here. How many questing hubs is in this zone? Let's go kill Skymaw. Oh, Skymaw's the wolf alpha. That's great to know. Good. Okay, so it actually seems like he has a really long spawn time then, if that's the case. Geronimo! Oh, I got burned. I got burned by it for the first time. So there's these buffs that you can share in a zone, and one of the buffs gives it no fall damage. And I'm guessing that buff wasn't activated at the time, which is really unfortunate.
Sorry, I saw that and I had to say haha.
That's funny. I appreciate you hopping in. How are you?
I'm good. I saw you jump off of that and I was like, I don't see that feather buff.
I mean, I could see it. The feather buff is there, but I guess it still killed me. Maybe I'm not. Oh, I'm not in Scaldield, technically. I'm technically in Elwyn Forest. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Sport cars. Nice. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the sleigh. Man, that's a dumb death. That's the second time I've died on today's stream. The first time was the cultists inside Numerian Sanctuary. Careful there, man. They hurt. Those guys are tough. At least for me, because I'm a cloth wearer. If it were up to me to determine the value of things, a bucket of fresh windswept milk would be worth more than one filled with gold. Look at the color, and it smells wonderful. Smooth as silk, creamy sweet, and with a fresh aroma that brings to mind the green meadows of windswept. Nothing, absolutely nothing, compares to the milk from our cows. I mean, have you had the wool? I'm just kidding. I'd like that beef cow, though. There was some beef cows up there. Yeah, because this is technically Elwyn, because it's in the Shadewell village area. It's like its own town. It's not technically the Pale Reach. That's why I died to fall damage. Be careful in Shadewell town. You probably don't get the buffs from the Scaldield Universal. How do we get up here? Is there a little path there? There is a little path there. Nice. Okay. So we gotta wait for that Skymaw announcement before we're gonna have access to be able to kill that wolf. And in the meantime, we just gotta kill a bunch of other ones. Chat, let me summon you out. Perfect. Yeah, so I take no damage, or I take no interrupting from damage now. I'm basically like a full retail class. Oh, I gotta replay buffs. There we go.
It's a buff that you got?
No, they're talent points. I did get a buff that reduces the damage for everybody 50% while channeling and casting. That's a buff that I just get, but then the talent also made it better. 100% for me. So everyone in the group gets a no casting for damage, which really isn't that useful outside of like questing, because really the only person who's ever going to have it is going to be a tank and they never cast.
Yeah.
So in dungeon content, it's not the best. Ooh, Skymaw is here. I did find out as well, if you play Primalist and you take the pet class, you can train any animal and you can use the Beastmaster whistles.
Yeah, I know you could train any animal, but I didn't know about the Beastmaster whistles.
So it makes it where like the vanity from your previous collection is actually kind of nice, and that's the reason why they're dropping in this. Otherwise, they said they wouldn't have had it drop. I was reading the QA post about it earlier. How's the audio quality been? I worked for like an hour and a half on the mixing and the sound levels and...
Sounds good.
Perfect.
I never thought you had sounded bad before.
I was also trying to figure out a way that I could take those filters and put them in the Discord so there's no longer an issue. But I know the quality on Discord is still kind of crap. I think I found a way to do it, but I gotta do a little bit more research on it. I'll probably play around on Sunday. I never even said happy Friday, everybody. Thank God it's Friday, right? Like, you guys made it. Welcome to the weekend. Also, probably all of the day shifters are off right now, so you guys are really enjoying the weekend. Congratulations, you made it. Welcome in. You're not spending it in, you know, work. Oh, man, I don't know where my brain went on that one, but I lost it for a second. It's okay. You're off. You made it. Congratulations. 2 days for all those that work 9 to 5s. Thank you for choosing to be here in my stream as well. Ah! Alright, we're gonna have to go Super Saiyan mode here. Check this out. Flames. Just super flames. Just keep spamming them. Did I kill enough? Oh, I don't have chat out, that's why I'm dying. Chat, get out here and help me. Yo, we just killed so many wolves. We did die, technically, but that is only a 1 minute cooldown, so... We're designed as a squishy class. We have a recovery. Whenever I turned in the Phoenix, I technically took fatal damage. And then I get 100% mana reduction, and I get a 100% Ember. None of my spells cast Ember, so I can just sit there and spam damage abilities. It's freaking crazy overpowered in PvP. 9 to 5, I work 9 to 7, 6 days a week. Dang, Hypno. Well, hopefully I help your shift go by a little bit faster. I work 5 days a week, like 7 hours a day right now. So, I understand that. You need yourself a loot bot? I do, but I'm hesitant to spend any money on the game. If I did spend money, I'd get a second specialization and I'd be in DPS spec. That'd be the first thing I purchased. Then I'd get the Dungeon Quest Orb head, and then I'd get a loot bot, because I definitely would want one. Sun Fury, Fire, Mage, cool. They're so original. I'm actually a Pyromancer, and I draw all of my abilities from the Firelands. So, like Ragnaros, I get a lot of inspiration from Ragnaros. I'm less of a Fire Mage and more of a Fire Shaman. For example, I summon a Phoenix, but just like, you know, I mean, I guess that's more Kael'thasi than not, but I am a healer as well, which makes it really cool. But flavor-wise, you know, they're supposed to feel familiar because there's still classes that exist in World of Warcraft, right? That's the whole point. Like a Starcaller is a Sentinel. It is a Warden. Those are the designs of those classes. They're meant to be nostalgic. Stuff that we've always wanted to be able to play but never been able to play. Like Pyromancers have always been in the game. Of course they have been. We literally had the... Like, think of these as like the fire druids of Firelands, you know? And then you have a Stormcaller. You have, like, a Blood Mage, which is really cool. Reapers. You've had, like, these are all things, like, fantasy things that could have always existed in the game. They've existed in Warcraft 3 in one way or another, or somehow. So, happy to have them here, and they're also so fun to play. I love the Work and Lurks. I love that I can help you out, Hypno. Get the bot on Area 52, the Link Vanity. Oh! You can get one for free? Is there like a chest on Area 52 that gives you one, just like all the other servers? We might have to try that. Well done. Many thanks on behalf of Shadewell and Windswept. This wolf has caused us more headaches than any other. I heard Bronzebeard is like, or Area 52 and Bronzebeard are both completely dead because this game's out right now. No, he gave me both of those things. How generous. What a nice goober. Grabbing my transmog. And now it's all armor. I'm only 31 still, almost level 32. Okay, and we got one more quest up here, which is the fresh mold. Right, we needed to get the mold for the cheesemonger. He wanted us to go into a cave, but I don't really see a cave nearby. We're kind of heading back down towards Nemerian Sanctuary, and I'm a little worried about it. All right, looks like there is a cave entrance here. Mold! I need the mold! Ooh, mold moth. Mold mo? That's cool. Hey buddy, can we chill? Thanks. Let me go ahead and root him. Flare belt. And then apply my dot. And then go into my cleansing flame spam. And he should die. Knock him back. Almost got the knockback a second time. See you, buddy. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. There might be a challenge, but yeah, find someone who still has a loot bot and swoop it up cheap on the auction house. Oh. No, that's actually so smart. If I can get one on the auction house here too, I have a decent amount of gold. I might be able to get one cheap. I do have a lot of Ascension points too. I've got like 20,000 Ascension points, so if I can get it with that, that'd be awesome. But like the loot bot and the Khadgar head for the quest orbs and talent specialization book are only like $7. Like they're very affordable. They're just convenience items. You don't need them, but they're nice to have. You can play completely without them. Ooh, how do we get out of here? Ah! Don't mind me, Sleepy Wolf. I'm sorry I stepped on your tail. Alright, let's go back to the cheesemonger. We'll turn that quest in, and then I guess we're going to continue to Andraste. We're just going to keep going down, because we'll go back to this area eventually. We got all these transfer quests at the same time, so it's not like we're really doing them in a bad order. I do have to figure out where the Galdaran camp is, though. I think that's on the top side over by Gray Sky, actually in the snow. But we missed that one when we were questing out there originally. I have to go back and do it. Picked it up late. Or just missed it originally, I don't remember. Shadewell, you cute little town. Bro, I brought you the mold. Hopefully I didn't kill it. Windswept mold. The clouds that break against the mountains of Scaldield create the perfect conditions for the mold to grow. Yes, this should be enough to keep the cheese production going for quite some time. Thank you. Yo, 32! Let's freaking go! Level up. We haven't done any professions in a while either, but we're gathering all the materials. Alright, we got Flames in Eltharion. That's my AoE Ember Spender, so that's actually a great rank up for us. We have a new ability called Flame Seeker. This allows us to track elementals and dragonkin on the minimap. Nice. Very rare. Very, you know, we're not going to run into a lot of dragonkin or elementals in the classic world, but dragonkin's going to be great to farm up if we can go get the companions still from all of the baby dragons. That's kind of nice. We do have Cinder Grip, which is our root. We have Cinderheart, which is our big oh my god heal. And then we have Lava Shard, which is our instant ember generator. Rank 5 on that. Very cool. I love getting new spells. I'm going to put this over here because it's not that useful. Hey man, what was the healer you recommend the other day when I asked was a good healer? Starcaller is probably going to be your best bet. Starcaller for the Alliance is Night Elves and Draenei. You're going to have the most fun on that. I do recommend it, but I've been having a lot of fun on Pyromancer as well. So it's hard for me not to recommend Pyro. I'm literally questing in my healing spec, so it's completely viable to be able to do that. And that's pretty rare for a healer to be able to do in Classic. And it's very important to be able to do that in Ascension because you only get one specialization. Changing specs all the time is very expensive. It costs a lot of Ascension points. You get those for free, but it costs a lot of them. All right, so we wanted this, which increases our barrier. Volcanic Shell's a good defensive I kind of really want. Burns off all movement impairing effects from your party and raid members. Yo, I've got a Hand of Freedom. The Grace of Alexstrasza. Removes all movement impairing effects from all party and raid members in a 20-yard radius around you and grants them stun, slow, and root immunity for 4 seconds? That is a huge 5-minute cooldown. But it's also in the Pyromancer tree, so as a healer, I don't necessarily have to take that. That could be taken by a different Pyromancer in the group. What are our other options right now? I definitely want it. That's a huge ability. It's just not that useful for me currently, but it's great for dungeons and raids. I can't believe it gives slow immunity for 4 seconds. Reduces the cooldown on Cataclysm. That's my giant knockback. And when I'm stunned, damage taken is reduced by 20%. Okay, I'm going to take the healing absorption damage because obviously I'm a healer. That's the best talent for me to take if I'm doing dungeons still. Oh my goodness, what a freaking ability. I can't wait to get that later on and use it. We did do one of their made-up dungeons, and there's tons of made-up dungeons. There's a new one here, there's a new one there, there's one here, and this is just in the quick little area I'm able to see. So, we did do the... what is it called? Vault of the Inquisition. Very cool dungeon. Has retail-like mechanics. It honestly felt like a retail Mythic Plus dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. Why am I coming up here? Oh, I can just jump down. No, wait, I don't want to jump down. Oh, is that taking me to the Burning Steeps? I don't think I'm quite ready to go down to the Burning Steeps. Let's go check out the keep and then we'll go from there. Because I want to go back to Grey Sky and finish up over here. Plus, we still have the Dun Kazad zone. Dun Kazad? No idea what that area is. So this is going to be more of the military encampment. So we have a cute little graveyard here that leads into the guard tower. That's a really cool option. Some city walls to protect. Love that. Nice little arch welcoming us in. Stables on the left. Little farm on the right. Christie Iron Malt. Nice little dwarf deciding to live out here. Statue of something in the middle. Looks like a soldier. Blacksmith. Look at this forge. It's just so pretty, man. We have an inn. Innkeeper Julie. No mail. Hello. Welcome to Andraste Fortress. What will you have? It seems the innkeeper herself has been dealing with the Black Rock, serving drunken soldiers seeking escape from exhausting as facing orcs in battle. Has dealing with the Black Rock. Oh, it seems like herself has been dealing. Okay, so she just looks crazy. Got it. Nothing interesting to sell. Very basic inn model. We have Rocco Stonefist up here. What's up, Rocco? Triple bed model up in the second floor. Interesting. Very simple little inn model, but cute. Ooh, wow. Okay, so we have a dueling quest. Got that. Understood. Let's go check out the backside of the fortress. Or the blacksmith. Okay, this just is the base of the tower, so it connects all the way through. Look at these like ramparts here to protect us from the Blackrock orcs in the Burning Steeps. How cool of an entranceway now. Complete back new entranceway to Blackrock. Dude, might be faster than running through Red Ridge, honestly. Especially if you can set your hearth here. Go to that freaking Molten Core dungeon as much as you want to. Bunch of injured soldiers. We have, were those elves or were those females? Look at that. Oh, there is an elf. There's a couple elves here. Some high elves have decided to join the fight from Numerian Sanctuary. That's why they needed me to stop the Blood Elves, because all of their soldiers were sent here. How cool of an alliance front to call upon the aid of the high elves in the area to be able to help you defend your southern border. It's awesome. Or northern border, I guess. What expansion is this? This is just Conquest of Azeroth. How you like the class? I love Flame Weaving. It's been so fun. Summoning a phoenix and turning it into one is incredible. How's it going leveling up my Witch Doctor Shadowhunter right now? Everyone says Shadowhunter is so fun. Tell me how you're liking it. New player, level 25, holy pally. Done dungeons, but too hard to enjoy the game and heal. Should I just quest? I would quest, but remember, questing in retail is very hard to do on a healing spec. It's even harder to do in classic WoW, so I would always make sure that you know a DPS spec that you can play through and level up on your class. Every single healer has a DPS off spec somewhere. Try leveling up with that, and if they have a tank spec, it's even easier to level up before you fully commit to healing. Really, the quickest way to level up is just staying in healing spec. If you don't want to bounce around, you're not comfortable with learning too many things, is just doing Dungeon Finder. It's just doing the time walking, specifically Dungeon Finder. You'll get to max level in like a day and a half of just spamming dungeons. Plus, you're going to learn a lot about the dungeon system. You'll level up your character really quickly. You'll learn how the healing goes and progresses as you do it. So if you're new to World of Warcraft, make sure you're an Alliance character or whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore, but just we'll invite you to the guild. Let us know your character name. Join the Discord so we can see it. Shadowhunter Witch Doctor is painful when something gets in your melee range. That was for me too, but I had a talent that made it to where I no longer got interrupt knockback, so you'll probably get the same later on. Do they not have Mana Storm? They do have Mana Storm, but he's talking about retail. I'm talking about Ascension. They're separate. Because he said level 25 Holy Pally. That has to be retail. Unless he's playing Bronzebeard, at which point I don't know a lot about Bronzebeard. Hello, excuse me. My name is Safrina. I'm one of the 2 scribes here at the fortress. My colleague is a dwarf named Darvin. He had gone out to inspect the runes beyond the wall when the orcs attacked, and he hasn't returned yet. Everyone here is far too busy, and with the Blackrock Siege engines out there, I know it's not the best time to go looking for him, but if you wouldn't mind, please, bring Darvin back to me, safe and sound. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Slay. Appreciate you, Kenny. Thank you. Welcome in. That quest is called When the Horns Blew, and then this one's called A Rug Most Likely. New to Andraste, I am Danella. I think it's Danielle. Daniel? Dan-L. I am Dan-L Goret, here as a representative of the House Nobles, doing what you ask. Why? Ensuring that the funds we have allocated to this fortress are being used wisely. If you wish to earn my favor, and that of Stormwind's nobility, I have a task for you. The wargs of these orcs are magnificent creatures, and their pelts sell for a king's ransom. More than one noble would gladly have one made into a rug. Kill a few and bring me their hides. I will pay you with the generosity for which my patrons are known. Gotcha. So is this taking me into Burning Steeps? Is this a transfer quest to Burning Steeps? Because I'm not wanting to leave the zone. Ooh. Zul'Gurub? Zul'Gurub just activated. Everyone run. Go to Zul'Gurub. Get to Stranglethorn. May the best person win. Probably going to be a Rune Master. Stormcaller. I've seen a lot of PvP clips. They're really cool. We'll keep posting those. And at me in them so that way I can watch them later. What class is that? I'm currently playing a Pyromancer. Commander Moore. A battle is won on the field, but a war is won far from the front. It is not fought with swords alone, but with the ledgers, abacuses, letters, and maps. The reason that the stronghold still stands is due to much courage of our soldiers, as it is the participation of our civilians. Without them, Andraste's martial muscle would swiftly atrophy. It is my duty as commander to ensure that never happens. Well, a harsh lesson. The other night, a contingent of soldiers arrived from Northshire, Goldshire, and Lakeshire. It would be good news if only the word soldier didn't fit them so poorly. They have barely any combat experience. Speak with them and help them with their training. They are motivated, which is more than most can say, but they need a dose of pragmatism. A good fight, I mean, to knock the fancy ideas right out of their heads. The Blackrock Orcs are attacking! Chat, get out here! Yo! There you go, chat. Way to scare him away. Good work. Good freaking work. Shadows of Caribor. What do you know about our enemies? The orcs we face fly the banner of the Blackrock, but I believe they answer to a war chief of their own. A rebel, perhaps, and a noisy one at that. I've already lost count of the assaults we've endured. The time has come to take the war to the orcs. Find the SI-7 agents we deployed near their fort. Arendor will provide you with the details of the operation. Then we have Victor's Hunger. It is possible I made a miscalculation, and I need your help to set it right. Our master of the hunt, Ketheric Sadson, will not be able to fill the stronghold's bellies in time. And after a battle like this, my men will need more than a meager vegetable soup to keep them going. Find Ketheric in the woods and assist him however you can. You have already shown more courage than most just by coming to this fortress and standing before me. I believe you are the right person for the task. Go. Let's go ahead and head down to the Blackrock Quest area. And let's kill some Blackrock Orcs. We're gonna stay in this area as long as there's new quests. That's the benefit you get for being in actual chat. We definitely didn't forget to start the live recording. I gotta be honest, I know we were gonna pretend like we couldn't do it, but I think it's more funny if you guys knew. Sorry, we killed a couple Black Rock Orcs. Like 1 or 2 of them. It wasn't a lot. Yeah, I was gonna keep that little secret, but maybe next time, maybe next time. So we need to kill the wargs for their pelts. We need to kill the orcs. Oh, we actually don't have a quest to kill the orcs. We've got a quest to go duel all the soldiers. We should actually go do that as quick as possible, just in case that they don't have a quick spawn time and there's gonna be a lot of people competing for them. Even in this weird tail edge area, level 30 zone, I am competing for quest drops, chat. That is how many people are playing this game. You're missing out if you're not playing, I'm telling you. You know the server's gonna be gone soon? Yeah, of course we know. I've made like 80 videos on it. That's why we're playing it, because it is gonna be gone soon. We wanna make sure we can play it for as long as we can. Before it's gone, man, we've got a freaking sick statue here. All right, let's go challenge some of these guards. They said they only just arrived and I'm still a bit lost. We'll read the rest of them. Freaking green as grass, man. Don't worry. Oh no! Capio died. R.I.P. R.I.P. hardcore run. Only 4. Nice. I love a good 4 dual quest. The barracks here is really cool. Oh, you're just a normal guard. Cool. I think the urge. Oh. I think I'm just supposed to train them. I legit killed that one. Oh no. Do they all die? Greetings, comrade. I've come to help you with your training. I literally killed that woman. Oh no. Maybe they were just knocked out? Yeah. They're just sleeping. You know, that's what Batman thinks. That's so funny. Hopefully that made you stronger. You're gonna learn how to fight today. Accidentally kills recruit. The helm is way too big for me. One moment while I adjust it, please. Why did they recruit us from so far away? I already have you here. If they already have you here, I killed this one too. Whoops. Yo, man. I just kill the weak ones, you know? I'm just thinning out the weak. That's all I'm here for. I'm making sure that we have a good army. I've only just arrived. I'm still a bit lost. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, I'm here to help you with your training, sir. I'm not going to apply to dot to this one to see if I cannot kill it. Or if they always die. Uh-oh. I did it instinctually. Stop attacking. The sword might be fancy and all, but I'm used to a rake. And believe me, I'd fight better with one than with this. He's gonna die. Perhaps I could still be useful to a cause after this humiliation. As cannon fodder. I'm only killing them because of the dot. Oh no! Did you ever play Turtle? I never did play Turtle. This is the first time I've ever been on a private server. What is up, Vic? Thank you for the Bambi love and the Go Populars. Remember to also join the RTD fan club by using the Heart Me. It's only 1 coin, and it's very important to the community that we get as many people to join that every single day as much as possible. If you do it every day, every time I stream, you will rank yourself up in the community, but you're also ranking up the community. So if you guys have a coin, just use the RTD, use the Heart Me coin animation, and that'll join the RTD fan club for the day. I've come to help with your training. This time I won't kill you. You guys are actually training me to be more humble, and I appreciate that, you know? Don't use my dots. Don't be so strong. Know my strengths. I am so sorry I killed your comrades, though. Hopefully you didn't know any of them. And if you did, hopefully they were dicks, you know? I did not have to kill the other ones. It's so sad. Please stop fighting me. Please stop fighting me. I think the next ability I cast will kill you. One got away, chat. We trained one of the comrades. Yikes. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I know that you're like thin on soldiers and whatnot, and they sent you a bunch of farmers. They were really bad. I killed a couple. I'm sorry. More than one of them shed tears, poor devils. It's a cruel world, ours, but it would be far crueler to send them to the battlefield before tearing the blindfolds from their eyes. True. True. Far crueler to kill them here as well. Alright, let's go up to the north, kill as many wargs as possible, and also look for Dervin. Jack, come out. You're needed. Ooh, I don't have my skin out. Ski on. There we go. I think my next talent I'm going to take is going to be that shield for sure. I need that defensive. My current shield that I can cast is a lot of mana to cast, so... A 2-minute defensive shield that basically shields me for 100% of my health is going to be really nice in those before Phoenix moments, or if I've already cast Phoenix, save my life if I ever needed to. The recruits you killed will get ZK boosts. Yeah, they're just going to go re-roll. It's totally fine. They're just going to go make a Venomancer now. They actually upgraded, not going to lie. What, do you want to play guard spec? Nah, go be a Venomancer. Oh gosh, I'm running out of mana again. Can almost spam Flare Bolt without losing too much mana, but let's go ahead and grab some here. I did get some beef jerky. There you are. I love the ruins of this town. Like, this whole entire area used to exist a lot. Like, there was a lot more built up here, but they've actually pushed in so much that we've lost so much as well. I love that. You're not an orc, are you? Darvin lets out a thunderous sigh, as if he'd been holding his breath for hours. By the beards of my ancestors, I've never been so terrified. When the stones started flying and those war horns sounded, I thought for sure they'd find me. I got you, buddy. Listen, I know the Blackrock orcs are the immediate threat, but they won't be the only problem Andraste faces for much longer. I'm talking about the Dark Iron Dwarves. I don't know what they're up to, but they've never ventured this close before, and well, just look around you. The orcs are fearsome foes, but this volcano, all this destruction, that's the handiwork of the Dark Iron. Imagine what they are capable of. Dark Iron War Plans. Oh boy. Getting introduced to the Dark Iron Dwarves now? Your spirit will serve as tinder for us. Yo, same team, same team. Also Pyromancer, we're good. I also believe in Ragnaros. He's my god. He's Papa. That is Daddy Raggy. But I need to know what your plans are. Hey, can you not silence me? Thanks. That'd be great. Rude. Updating all my buffs, making sure I'm good. And then I had a quest item there. Hold on. Guild Notes 1. Use. Fix the notes. Scribbled pamphlet fragment. A few words remain legible and little else. The Fire 2, although he has always taken care to hide it from us, once had a master. I need Guild Notes 2. Keep an eye out for if I loot that. Dude, the silencing is crazy. The CC is wild. Do not pull multiple of these guys. Dude, what do you mean? Get off me. Freaking 3 CCs? Get out of here. Ooh. Cultist over there, I think. More bruiseweed. I do need some bruiseweed. Yo, thank you so much for the at least 10 coins. I appreciate that, Vic. I'm going to change that for when we go to Dead by Daylight, so it's exactly 10 coins. That way, you guys, if you ever spend more than that, you get the other noises, because I've got other ones set up as well. I just have that one run. Am I in the club now? No, it's got to be the Heart Me. It's got to be the 1 coin Heart Me. Very specifically that coin. That joins the community. TikTok should be yelling at you to do it, because they're very aggressive with their advertisement to support the community. There you go. That's it. Thank you for joining the RTD fan club. I appreciate you. Yeah, every single day I stream, every single time I stream, I think you guys have to join that. Every time that you do, you start a streak, and that streak starts earning you more and more XP. It also starts earning the community more and more XP, helping us level up. The higher the tier is for the community, the more money I get from TikTok. Great. Cool. Good talk. Yes, if you guys watch on TikTok, please spend the 1 coin to join the RTD fan club. It means a lot to us every time we can rank it up. Uh-oh. Am I crashing? Ooh. We had a fun little crash there. Cool. Loading back in. Mm-hmm. 74,000 people are currently playing this game right now. 74,000. That's pretty cool. Imagine how big your server has to be to manage 74,000 connections and without any lag. I've never lagged in this game one time, not even in the cities. That is incredible. That's probably where all our water is going. You guys shouldn't be mad at Project Ascension for for stealing content. You should be mad for them stealing water. For real. Oh my gosh, I forgot this guy's such a butt. Get off of me. My sound changed as well. There we go. There we go. Okay. And explode should be good. Don't stun me. Channeling flames. You die. I got guild notes 2. Oh, I got 2 of guild notes 1, actually. Interesting. Interesting. I've got 3 guild notes 1, by the way. I don't know where guild notes 2 drops off of, but we'll find it. Wonder if they're like the Stranglethorn chapters, I'm guessing. Be careful streaming, you run the risk of getting banned. Yo, Blizzard's never banned anyone ever for creating content for the private servers. Just so you're clear. They would get more of an outrage from the community than they would ever gain. There's 75,000 people playing this game right now. Several people are making content on it. They're not going to ban 75,000 potential clientele. They know better than that. They will go after the heads, though. Yeah, they're definitely taking Ascension down from the top. They don't have to worry about banning us, because once they take it down, it's no longer a threat. Happened to a bunch of people. It's never happened to anyone ever. But you could maybe, thank you for the warning. I appreciate you. Guild Notes 3. Do we have Guild Notes 2 yet? No Guild Notes 2. Okay, Guild Notes 3 says, the era when fire was enslaved can return, and we, in turn, can be freed. The flames still flicker in terror at the mere thought of their former master. Nice. And even more reason to stream it, because if there's people that are afraid to even play it for whatever reason, then streaming it is the exact reason to do, so that way you guys have no risk. You can just watch. You're watching via third party. Oh, look at these freaking Dark Iron Dwarf drills up here. That's how they got up here. That's freaking so cool. What a nice little touch. I feel like we never saw them use the drills outside of like Brewfest in retail ever. So it's cool that we get to see them use it offensively. They did it in BFA a little bit here and there when they actually were on our ally side, but they wanted to really highlight them as a tactical force unit for the Alliance. It's cool to see it in Classic WoW, which is where they're primarily the biggest threat before they join. Guild Notes 4? The Shadowburn Guild knows the way. Only the Arch Warlock can liberate our clan from humiliation. In time, even Ragnaros will drag the shackles of his certitude. Interesting. Interesting. We want guild notes too, man. I did get the dwarf plans already. I'm here for fun now. Guild notes 1. Ooh, and a red bag. Nice. Too bad I got 30 slot bags. Some more bruiseweed too. We're a lot of reasons we're here. I don't intend to dig a grave to bury you. I guess I'll be coming back as well. Seems like there's a transfer quest back over here. So let's go ahead and head in. I didn't get the plans yet. What? Do I have to kill the leader here? Probably, actually, thinking about it. Dang, that guy's taking on 3? You got this, buddy. Oh, he's out of mana, though. You got this. Good luck. Let me give you some mana return. Hopefully that helps. Doesn't even need my help. He's got it. He's totally fine. Hey, can we not stun? Oh my god, they stun so much. They stun so much, it's crazy. Let's get you out now, chat. Just because of the stuns. They're gonna heal me up. Perfect. Cleansing Flame. Bring me back to full HP, please. I would like to be full HP now. Perfect. Thank you. God, I'm so overpowered, it's crazy. Guild Notes 3? Oh my gosh. Guild Notes 2? Oh, Guild Notes 1. They are dropping one of each. So we just have to keep killing them until we get the second one. It's literally the notes of Stranglethorn, but in Dwarven, I guess those were Dwarven too? What is it with Dwarven losing all of their notes, man? You guys can't keep track of the notes? Except it seems like everywhere uses dwarfs as their as their scribes. That's why they always lose their notes. Ooh, Guild Notes 3 again. We still have not gotten Guild Notes 2. We'll hopefully get our Dwarven plans as well. That hasn't dropped either. Low drop rate. This is starting to feel like a classic quest. Reminding us where we are. Remember who you are. Music's like actually perfect for the area though, not gonna lie. Guild Notes 1 again, man. Wow. That's a lot of Guild Notes 1. Somebody's got to have Guild Notes 2. We haven't even seen 3 or 4 repeated either, truthfully. I think a couple 3s here and there. It's going to drop, chat. We're going to get something cool for getting a drop, too. Like a quest or something. Alright, guess we're going back in. Ooh, what are you? What are you? Elemental Burst? Are you a Rune Master? You are a Rune Master. Do you need some healing, brother? Gotcha. You're good. I got you all day. I don't know if you could heal someone if they're on a hardcore run or not, but I might have just saved that guy's life. Guild Notes 1. I can't get away from it. I can't get away from Guild Notes 2. I think I gotta kill the boss. I gotta wait for the boss to spawn. I'm guessing that's the one that drops the Dwarven plans, because there's no way that this drop rate would be this low. I can understand it for like the collectible thing that I'm trying to do with the Guild Notes, but not for the Dwarven plans, not the quest item. So we got to wait until that boss spawns uno mas times, hopefully. Let me actually just spam this. Dude, the stuns are wild. Get away from me. He never even ran. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Actually so annoying. They're like little rogues, bro. They're actually challenging. If you pulled 2 or 3 of them, you would be in a tough spot. So nice of you to help out a little guy. Well, I try. Every now and then. I can be someone's hero. I could be their hero baby. Guild Notes 4 again, dude. Guild Notes 2 does not exist. You cannot convince me. It's like a Park Place for the Monopoly peel-off game during the McDonald's run. You can get every single one of them, but you'll never get Park Place because it doesn't exist. Convince me otherwise. Drop Guild Notes 2. Let's do it. Come on. Dude. Oh, God. Oh, I can dodge the bomb. It's a mechanic, chat. I'm just dumb. When he's casting Dark Iron Bomb, I can either interrupt it or I can dodge it. We'll try the next one. Guild Notes 1. Oh my god, the music is so good right now. Let's see. So there's the first interrupt. And then she's gonna Dark Iron Bomb. Dodge. Yeah! Aw, that's still connected? Man, I thought that was a good dodge. I can be your healer, baby. I can cure your shadow, word, pain, love. You put a shield on me. Bring back WoW Machinima. I have a horrible voice, but I love a good WoW Machinima. A good, like, WoW fake music video. What do they call those? Parodies. Bring back parodies, bro. So good. Guild Notes 2. We need to go back to be able to tag the boss. We've been here for too long now. Gosh, we are not finishing Pale Reach today, chat. We are going to midnight. We are now speed running to finish it until midnight. Is this zone 5 more hours worth of content? Surely it is not. Surely. If Guild Notes 2 doesn't drop, it will be, though. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Oh my gosh. The bombs! The double stun! They're gaining up on me! Chat, help me out! Heal me! Heal me! Oh gosh. There you go. Woof. Look at that healing. Appreciate you, boo. Did we get it? No, we still have not gotten Guild Notes 2. That is insane. Actually insane. Dude, I'm gonna get 5 copies of all the other 3 before I get 1 Guild Notes 2. That is so unlucky. Actually wild. Give me tips on how to farm the WoW token. Probably any profession right now. It's gonna be low. I would definitely download Zygor guides. They have an entire auctionator and they have an entire economy guide system. So they'll scan the auction house and tell you what is the best amount of gold you can earn per an hour of farming on the entire auction house currently. Go to zygorguides.com using my links. Go to linktree.com/Redthedeer to be able to click on my link to send you there. It's a free to use add-on up to Shadowlands, and I think maybe the auction house stuff might be free as well. But if you want an actual quest guide for retail and for classic and for Miss Pandaria and for hardcore, Zygor Guides will be your add-on to do that. That's ZYGORE, and go to my link tree to be able to access the link that sent you over there. Strongly recommend Professions, and Zygor Guides is going to be the best add-on to help you out with farming, auctioneer scanning, and making as much gold as possible. It is entirely possible to play World of Warcraft retail for free if you dedicate a certain amount of time every single month to grinding out gold. I've never been one for the economy. Zygor Guides has helped me out a lot when it comes to economy grinding and Professions, but for some reason, that's just never been an aspect of the game that truly fascinated me. Guild Notes 2! We got one! It says, there was a time when the flame knelt before the shadow, There was a time when even the Fire Lord was a vassal to a power greater than himself. That's true. That's canonical. Ragnaros was an elemental lord who bent the knee to the Void Lords, and he worked as a slave and servant of the old gods. Let's go ahead and fix these notes. This now says Dark Iron Plans. Oh, that was the quest item. That was actually how long it took to do that quest. Wow, that was the most classic of them all so far. The Shadowburn Guild knows the way only the Arc Warlock can liberate our clan from humiliation. In time, even Ragnaros will drag the shackles of his servitude. Dark Iron Clan. This is when we discover that the Dark Iron Clan is working for Ragnaros. That's actually a crazy way to discover that. Have you managed to find anything out? What have we here? Darwin Eye scans the Dark Iron missives, his brow furrowing with growing concern. The guild, they call themselves the Shadowburn Guild. So they aren't the typical Dark Iron men. And this, the dwarf's gaze darkens. This is troubling. They are fanatics, a cult, and from what I've gathered in the documents they brought me, they possess dangerous ideas. They seek to bind fire through shadow. That is like trying to extinguish a bonfire by tossing more wood onto it. We must sound the alarm. Commander Moore must be warned. No, what am I saying? The dwarves of Ironforge and Dun Kazad must be warned. Go directly to Ironforge. I will return to the fortress of Safrina and explain to Commander Moore everything we have discovered so that word may be sent to the Thane of Dun Kazad. That's our transfer quest to Dun Kazad. Yo, we actually finally get to go up there eventually. That's so cool. You guys are going to lose your minds when you see Dun Kazad. I went over there to explore the map. It is the most mind-blowing city I've ever seen in my life. They literally brought like tears to my eyes the first time I saw it. Sorry it wasn't on stream. I think it might have been, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but that would have been one of the first times we ever played. Probably part 1 of our Project Ascension series on my YouTube channel. That'd be where I would start looking. All right, we didn't finish this up. We need to find Agent Arendar, and we need to go to the different camp. Get through all these Blackrock orcs, man. Bruiseweed, we do need that for alchemy. So this goes straight down into Burning Steeps, right? That looks like that goes down. We're probably going to get quests to come down here, but yeah, for sure. That just goes right down to Burning Steeps. Or a different fortress? Is this all stuff that they added? This looks like all new content. This is crazy, actually. Blackrock Warg. I think this is all added content. This is all added content. There's the Altar of Storms right there. So this is all, this just used to be mountainous terrain that led to an ocean, and they built this entire area up. Look at this entire freaking orc encampment over here. This is literally a Blackrock stronghold, which is so good because Burning Steeps didn't have one. And they had such a massive presence. It was like, dude, where's the Blackrock orcs living? And everyone said the mountain, but like, dude, this is great. Bye, Hypno. Have a great day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy dinner. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll be live streaming this for like the next 5 hours probably, so I'll see you later maybe. Erethel's camp. What are you? A mercenary? Fine by me. You could be a murloc and a pyromancer disguise for all I care. Fact is, I need people with grit. Those who don't flinch easily. This isn't some skirmish like the ones Greysky has been fighting these past few weeks. This is war. Real war. And at the fortress of Andraste Falls, the Blackrock orcs will spread through the province like a plague. Yeah, they will. Blackrock catapults. Rudimentary as orc technology may be, a catapult is still a catapult, and a rock that's big enough and fast enough can do just as much damage as a cannon. We need to get rid of them. Here, explosives. Place them at the base when you get close, and blow a few of those things sky high. Report to Commander Moore when you're through. The enemy army, if the word army even applies, isn't expecting an attack for the rear. Their finest warriors are at the front, locked in combat with the fortress soldiers. Do you know what that means? It means that the time has come to strike. You look impatient, and if you've come this far, it's because you're itching for a fight. Tell me, would you like to lead the charge? Cut down a few of those Blackrock soldiers. My men and I will handle the rest. When you're finished, report to Commander Moore. The orcs have their backs turned to us. They have broad, generous backs, just begging to be stabbed. Seize the opportunity. We had a couple soldiers that are named here. Oh, look at this dwarf guy, a part of the Stormwind Guard. Oh, what a cutie patootie. Looks like cow. We also have a cave back here. A ladder. Ooh. Oh, we get to go into the actual keep. Or this is the tower that had the doors closed. Was the doors closed? Wait. Where did this just take me? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so I'm up on top of the crag. Wow, that's a really far teleport. That's nice. I think we went into here. We just didn't explore this basement. We didn't see it. Tricky. Is it one way? I think it might be one way. This is why you can't click on stuff. Oh, look, I can even see the framing for how they made it a door. Just to mock me further. It's one way. We have to run all the way around again. Oh, man, it's so old school. The questing here is so old school. I love it. Cute. That's a great way back up, though, so we'll have to remember that one. I think we could just jump straight down. Nailed it. And yeah, we're gonna go stab some orcs in the back. We have a besieger and a blackrock orc, and then we've got 3 catapults. I'm gonna go in through the front entrance, just because I want to kind of like see it as we approach. I don't want to just jump down there and look around. You got a glide? I don't have a glide, but I have a heroic leap-like ability, so I can jump and use my dragon wings to move forward. I'm being stunned. Oh, I'm being stunned too much. Why couldn't I go into a phoenix? I didn't have the debuff. Weird. Maybe it was on cooldown? I don't remember being a phoenix recently. I think it's been a minute. I should have turned into a phoenix there. That's okay. I did have a lot of guys on me. That was a ton. I overpulled. I don't think I killed one of them. Rebuff up. Grab a food buff too while we're here, might as well. And we'll use our Scroll of Spirit to give us even more mana regen during this combat, so I can just spam Cleansing Flames and not worry about it. The stuns are tough though. That's actually hard to kind of work around. Okay, we pulled 2 there. Okay, we pulled 3 now. The Pat should still be okay. Gonna knock him back now. Just to earn some extra fire points. Put my mana regen on him. And then start Cleansing Flame. A lot of silences. They should be on cooldown for a while though. Castle Whimsical music is actually so cute. That was like very pirate shanty. It's fun. Set the mood for sure. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are currently questing in the Pale Reach, if you would believe it. I know it looks like the Burning Steeps or Black Rock Mountain, but we are on the edge of the mountain in a brand new zone, still connected to the Pale Reach. It's insane how big this map is. For being about the same size of like Dun Moreau, it's insane how much they put in here because of the verticality. I guess it's like Dun Moreau is actually half the size. Maybe it's more like Searing Gorge's size. I don't know. It feels really small when you look at it on the map, but it's actually huge. How do we destroy the catapults? All right, we're going into their camp now. We have some walls here that they built up, a little burrow right away that the peons can join in. These guys working on their catapults on the outside. That was just a forward positioning wall. We actually have the real wall here being guarded by Caribor guards. They're level 30. So we don't want to go kill Caribor guards. We don't want to go in there. That's an elite zone. Good to know. That definitely is the way back down to Blackrock. You could absolutely go to the Burning Steeps quest after this. So you are supposed to be around level 40 by the time, because Burning Steeps is what, 40 to 50 to 60. Maybe this goes to Searing Gorge. Searing Gorge is 43, so if you came in at 18, you'd be level 43 when you left the Pale Reach, if you had scaling on. That's wild. I think that's actually the plan. What an incredibly long zone, but so fun, so worth it. Bruise Weed. The catapults already look destroyed. Am I mistaken? Am I supposed to go into Caribor? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, they're way up there. Okay. I guess the good catapults are in position. Oh, he just wanted me to flank the ones that were attacking our gate. Okay. We weren't fully assaulting their base yet. We're going to do that probably on the next run. That makes sense. We're rallying and giving support to our allies, so that way they can support us attack the base. Because a good defense is a good offense. Or a great defense is a good offense? I don't know. Look at these old school catapults from Warcraft 3. Look how cute they are. It's very rare that we actually get to see, like, still standing and operational catapults. Those look awesome. Straight out of the freaking game. Waiting for this one to stop being on fire. We need besiegers is who we need. Are you a besieger? You are a besieger. I need you. Oh, I'm so sorry, brother. What are you? Hello? A chronomancer? I have a chronomancer. They can turn into a cool void thing? That doesn't make sense. That can't be infinite because it obviously would have turned you into an infinite dragon, right? That would be the lore for the transformation. That would be the most obvious choice. So I'm guessing that's an artificer. How cool. That could be time as well. Maybe a cooldown for time. Kind of like how the healer turns into a phoenix. Maybe they have a similar, like, transform life-saving ability. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I appreciate you guys. I've never been a big fan of the Blackrock area. I just thought it was a cop-out that it looked... The Searing Gorge and Blackrock looked exactly the same. But it does make sense that they're, like, in between the volcano. I just feel like they could have always just made it one zone. But then they would be massive, so I understand. But it was supposed to be like an endgame zone. Like, Searing Gorge and Burning Steep should be one zone. With the Blackrock Mountain in between it. Because who can even remember Searing Gorge's name? Come on now. I'm trying to remember all them zones' names. Even though I definitely know them all completely by heart and could do a geography guess and, like, nobody's business. I can believe WoW Geo's guesses are, like, literally pro. I challenge anyone to WoW GeoGuessr. I bet you I'm better. Little jealous you Alliance got a new zone. Oh, Horde has one too, by the way. We're going to do that one later. You see this? Dirk Thar? It's left of Dunmoreau. This is your guys' new zone. So similar to the Pale Reach, you have a completely different level 20 to level 48 experience as well. And I bet you there's also one for each on Kalmandor. You just have to find them. Like, look how long the Barrens goes into the Thousand Needles, you know? Like, there could be changes. Somewhere. I was pretty surprised that, like, clicking on the map didn't really show you. Like, maybe Moonglade's a questing zone now. I don't know. How do I get there? I would assume you get a quest to come here. There's also a raid. They have a plan to release the Radiant Spring. This might be an endgame zone. There's a raid here called the Radiant Spring. Wow. Just by looking at the map, this freaking game blows my mind. They made a brand new raid, chat. Hopefully we get the opportunity to play through that one time, please. All right. We need 2 more orcs, which we can get just on the way. And then we need to find an agent somewhere. Further south? Okay. Oh man, I'm getting stunned like crazy. Ooh, I'm gonna be able to knock them off the cliff and just let them die to dots. See ya! They didn't get knocked off the cliff. Chat, come out. I choose you. Speaking of which, when are they going to release the next gen of Pokemon, guys? We haven't had a Pokemon game since the Switch 1 came out. I guess, no, that's not true. We had Sword and Shield on the Switch, right? And then we got Sun and Moon on Switch 2. Or Switch 1? No, yeah, we haven't had a new Pokemon gen since Switch 2. I was right on that. 2027 is what they said, Winds and Waves. I have seen the art and I've seen the teasers they've been doing, but it's gonna be a hard time to beat some of the games that are out right now. There's some really good games out right now. Okay, so we already Phoenixed, so we can't Phoenix again for another 10 minutes. I forgot that scales with level. It was 1 minute before. Now it's 10 minutes. Wow. That's why we died that last time. Alright, agent. What's your face? Arendar. He's down here. He's in the burrow. Of course he is. What a smarty. Hey, sir. SI7 agent. The metal edges of Arendar's daggers are barely visible beneath all that red. One false step, one movement too sudden, and your throat will be open before you can cry ouch. Arendar presses a finger to his lips, using his other hand to signal for you to remain calm. You've already caused enough of a racket just getting here. Kerebor Glue. While Orcish military strategy can usually be summed up as a go and kill, their leader, Champion Kurgan, serves as a far more vital role than simply barking orders. He is the glue that holds the rest of them together, and we've studied him well. At this hour, he should be in command room, mostly alone. Do not let this chance to kill him slip away. Oh, and remember, we are SI7. Gather any documents you find detailing their battalion's plans. Deliver them to Samara across the bridge. The 3 Kerebor. Arendar takes one last look around, continuing to speak through gritted teeth. Kerebor, once a human stronghold, now an orc-infested rat hole. I'm not doing that. We've been tailing them for days, and have already neutralized several key targets. The last siege of Andrasta was their retaliation, but there is still work to be done. And Kerebor, if you're looking to help the SI7, and I have a list of names. Weevil, the Sable Master, Butcher Igor at the Lookout Tower, and Warlock Karagor behind the Bastion. Report to Samara across the bridge once you are finished with them. A word of advice from a veteran. Climb the ruined siege tower to slip into Kerebor. That is if you're looking to keep the noise down. If you don't read that, you would miss that information. That's so cool. Nice. Okay, so we should have like a little sneaky way in, even though they're being attacked. No way actually up there. We have the stable to our left. Looks like a little house to our right, or like a leather worker to our right. We have one watchtower. We have a different watchtower building. We have a forge, and then we have, of course, the barracks. Stable Master's being killed, so we'll go kill one of the other ones. Behind the Bastion is the Warlock. So let's head up there. Yo, is Ascension worth buying? It's completely free to play. So for $0, yeah, this game's 1000% worth it. If we're comparing free-to-play games, there's not a single one out there that is similar to this experience. Without a doubt. Chat, I'm summoning you. Go crazy. Go, chat, go! He's just drain lifing me. I'm going to interrupt his next drain life. I forgot I have an interrupt. Shadow Bolt Volley as well, so even in a group, this Warlock would be kind of tough. And cast Explode. Nice. Warlock has been slain. I'll swap over and go get the Stable Master now, since he'll probably be close to respawning. We do not want to be attacking any guards if we can avoid it. They're gold elites, and I don't have friends right now, so. I will not be attacking a gold elite if I can help it. The little guys are doing enough damage to me. Was there not a subscription? No, they've never had a subscription. Ascension's always been free to play as far as I can tell. They might have had a subscription in the early days. If I've only recently started playing since Conquest of Azeroth was announced. Really since the lawsuit was announced. Blackrock Blacksmith. Look at this dude's hair. This dude's been blacksmithed for so long. I used to make blades back on Redthedeer. And it was hard. Back on, right? Outland was originally called Redthedeer, I think? Oh, I got a guard. Uh-oh. What was Outland called? Draenor. I'm being so freaking stupid, dude. I used to make blades back on Draenor. Damn it, now the joke doesn't land. That's what I get for being dumb. Idiot. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. You just want to go ahead and die? Good to know that I'm doing a good amount of damage and being able to kill an elite on my own. I was definitely thinking I couldn't do it. We should be able to avoid them from this point on, though. Okay. We need to kill the Stable Master still, and he's up now, so let's do that. Stable Master! Knocking them back. And using the flames. AoE damage. Thoughts on everyone? Music's got a different vibe now, and I love it. Welcome in, everybody. This is going to be such a chill stream. We've already been streaming for 4 hours, and we are not stopping streaming until we finish Pale Reach tonight, so we might be going late into the night. Our night shift stream just started. Woohoo! Our normal stream time for night shift. Welcome in all my night shifters. Yes, this is not Dead by Daylight, what you were expecting, because, like I said, I will give you guys 2 hours of Dead by Daylight after I finish the Pale Reach. We're almost done with it, though, so stick around. Probably 3 hours, give or take, is my guess. Butcher Igor, where are you at? In the watchtower. That's right, he's up there. I remember. You think this guy's gonna have a mechanic? They're all been stunning me, which is really annoying. Hello, sir. Oh my gosh. They could drop this gear, by the way. If that's one of the coolest things, I haven't been doing that at all, but if you wanted this amazing looking Blackrock gear, it's like a mixture of leather and some of like the Horde recolor stuff, you could sit here and kill this guy on repeat until you got the shoulder pads and all of his other pieces of gear. If you wanted that two-handed blade, which looks like something freaking Worf would use in Star Trek, you could farm him until it drops. His eye patch will drop. Every single piece of gear that he is wearing is a drop that he can actually drop if you wanted to farm him for it. Welcome to Project Ascension. One of the very cool things about it. If someone would like to clip that, I can make that a short later to showcase how cool it is. Hopefully he does drop one of those things so I don't look like a fool. Also, this guy is taking forever to die. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Friggin' Butcher Igor? Ha! You've done my kin a favor, but they will never be free of the memory of what I've done. Did not drop anything for me, but if you wanted his gear, you could get it. All right, now I think we go into the keep, or sorry, the barracks. The Great Hall? Thought that was the Halo music for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Some of that is copyrighted. Thank you for that follow, Boxman. I appreciate that. Welcome to the sleigh. Apparently, I can turn into a shadow avatar now as a shadow hunter. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, that sounds about right. It seems like every class has a form of avatar. They go into some type of shape. You know, Tinkers have the Mechagon. The Blood Mages obviously have their transformations. Venomancer have their transformations. I turn into a Phoenix. I've seen some clerics turn into something. I've seen elementalists turn into an elemental. I think most classes have some type of teleport. Liquid! Yo, welcome in. How are you tonight, man? Athena! Badass in the arena! Welcome in, I appreciate you. How you doing tonight? We're gonna play Dead by Daylight later after we finish this zone. It should be like 2.5 hours. So if you're around 10 o'clock, I'd love to be able to catch up with you. Get some Dead by Daylight games in for my night shift. But how you been, man? How's life? You enjoying that new job that I'm assuming took you away from us? For those that don't know, Liquid is an incredible streamer. At least they used to be. They haven't streamed in a long time because they've been busy, but go give Liquid LWP, I gave him that name, a follow on the Purple app and on any of his other platforms. Deserving of a shout out. How are you, man? Oh, she brought the blacksmith in here. I see. You're a star caller. How about you and I join up? Because I didn't want to compete with you. You're going to be much faster than me. Much faster. Sup? There you go. You like your guild? Question mark? Lol. Do you like your guild? Ooh, Blackrock Champion. Blood, soft skins. What's he say? Blood, soft skins, and pants. I'm not doing that song. Treacherous Karen, I will kill you and I will butcher you, and then what I do with your remains will sicken the spirits of your ancestors. Those who sent you, those SI7 rats, your corpses will serve as their warning. A noisy death, just the way she likes it. Ha. Who likes it? Ooh, that's fine. Alright, we gotta cross the bridge now. I really hope this isn't taking me down into the Syrian Gorge. I know that there's some stuff to do after this, but what is with all these trademark kind of songs? Ah! Fine. Again, reaction time is on point. No dying, no fall damage here. Who puts a hole in the bridge? Come on, orcs. Manage that stuff. Oh gosh, I don't want to fall further. How do I get back? How do I get back? I might be able to make the jump over there, but I don't know if that's actually connected. I'm assuming it connects somewhere over here. We just might have to run up through some enemies, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it does. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I found you, Samara. I've got good news. I infiltrated the base and killed all their evil people that you wanted me to kill. What is that you're carrying? Is it for me? Samara takes the documents with an anxious gesture. She does not meet your gaze again until she has finished reading them. Her expression is grim. I welcome the news of Kurgan's death, but this is not over. Not by a long shot. Ooh, we have a sharpened light pike. Looks like this. Pretty normal. I see. Well done. Late, by the way, but better late than never. What matter is it that you're here? Damn it. We suspected Kurgan was following someone else's orders, and these documents confirm it. We have underestimated the enemy. Kurgan's objective was to make as much noise as possible to lay siege to Andrasta's stronghold, while another group carved a path through Shadewell toward Elwyn. Ambushers. They will fall upon Northshire first, and Goldshire next, like a headsman's axe. We must thin their ranks before it is too late. Whoa! I just realized when they did the change in Cataclysm to Northshire Abbey, they changed the Defias to be Blackrock Orcs because they were so close to the Syrian Gorge, and we were just meant to assume that they just crawled through the mountains and got there. this actually is full on confirming how they get to Elwyn. We lose. They push on into Northshire Abbey. We stop them there, thankfully, but they get all the way there. I am now officially in the Burning Steeps. We need to go back. This quest. Caribor Spy and Caribor Infiltrator. I think those are the names of the Blackrock Orcs too. Project Ascension fully rounded out the circle to update the zone, but also prepare it for the cataclysm changes that would happen later. What a very cool thought. That was very well done. Snaps around. Great retie-in. Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Good work. Couple infiltrators to kill here. 3 of them. And then 8 spies. Not too bad. I think our time to kill is probably what's causing this to take so long, but either way, we're having fun. I want to attack these guys. Okay, good. We are able to do semi-big pulls, which is kind of nice. Look at that damage. So much damage. Basically full HP as well. Infiltrator slain. I just need one more spy. All right, so now we're heading into, yeah, look, this right here is Northshire Abbey. And when they did the changes to Cataclysm, they changed it to be from the Defias to the Blackrock Orcs. And Project Ascension has filled in that missing puzzle piece of how the Blackrock Orcs got there. They snuck in through this small city of Shadewell. I want to play this. You absolutely should. Or if you can't, by all means, stick around and hang out. Live vicariously through me. We are playing it for you. I don't see any spies. I only see infiltrators. Spies are all around. I don't see any spies. Caribor Spy. You would think I'd be able to see them better. There's no one here farming them, so they should just be up. We'll check out here in a second. Let me go and spawn in my Phoenix. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. He could be any one of us. True. Where are you? Are these spies just like invisible walking around? Oh, they are. Oh, that's going to be annoying. We have to kill 8 of these spies. Hopefully they're a lot more abundant than I originally saw. Popping my cooldowns. Reapplying my dots. Getting my mana back a little bit. Just keeping, like, I literally can't die if I just am able to spam that. I've only died a couple times, and that's due to stuns and silences. They're a lot longer and harder to deal with in Classic. And there's not really, like, any cleanse for them either. It's kind of annoying. Alright, where are these spies? Shattered spyglasses. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Red, I joined you at launch of the Conquest of Azeroth Realms recently. What have you been maining lately? My Pyromancer, but that's just because they just happened to have the quest to go into the Pale Reach, and then we've been stuck on them ever since. But I've been having fun still. I'm playing Heretic Cultist and Fleshweaver Blood Mage, and I'm loving both. Love to hear that. I love that you're playing 2 characters right now. That's awesome. We're going to have to level up a Horde character and go through this other zone or find out more information on Durk Thar. It says it's 18 to 60, so I think that just might be the Horde equivalent of the Pale Reach, which means we have a whole nother week of playthroughs to go through, baby. I'm maining Shadow Hunter Witch Doctor, but I want to get more into the Voodoo Healing spec of it. Voodoo Healing seems cool. They have a health beam that they just channel, apparently. I haven't seen it because I've been healing every dungeon, but I've heard tanks talk about it. Is it cooler than a Phoenix, though? I don't know. That's what I did. Dwarf Cultist on Vol'jin and Undead Blood Mage on Rexar. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What's your Undead Mage's name? I want to see if the guilds are cross-faction or not. What class have you tried so far and liked the most? I've tried every healer class. Except for Starcaller and Witch Doctor. Those are the only 2 I haven't played. My favorite of all the healers is probably Pyro. I haven't really given Cultist a fair shake because I haven't gotten to dungeons yet, so... Tinker is really weird. It doesn't feel that good at all. Chronomancer is my second favorite. It's just a Holy Priest. It's just a really cool styled Holy Priest because you're a Bronze Dragon, but it plays exactly the same. And then Pyromancer is very interesting. It's like a Disc Priest. Warlock had a baby. That heals. It's really cool. Both are named Brints. Okay. Let me know if you're on right now. Yeah, it says not found. Either you're not on or I can't invite a Horde character. I'm Horde, just typed in guild chat. Oh, you are a Horde character. You're a troll! Yo, guilds are cross-faction. Alright, cool. I gotta stop telling people to make an alliance character then. Just make a character on Rexar, you can join the guild. That is so cool. Guilds are cross-faction. I leveled Pyro Healer to 27. It's mobile, but wasn't a fan of it. I'm only 32. There's a couple talents you get around that 30 mark that really make the class more interesting. I'll join when I get on, though. For sure, for sure. 5 more of these spies. I hate these invisible style quests. I can't believe that they planned for the Cataclysm change. Just in case they ever got to it. That is some serious courage. Rooting for you, boys. Truly am. Four out of 8. Yeah, if anyone wants to get on and do some dungeons, take a break. I mean, it's just going to extend the stream, but I wouldn't mind taking a break to do a dungeon or two. Especially if we've got a chance to do any of the new ones. Come on, spies. The AoE spam to try to find them. Like I'm hunting a rogue. Nope, none nearby. Come on, there's one. Hello, sir. 3 more after you. I'm gonna go ahead and let my dots drain you down while I look for your friends. Don't mind me. Yeah, the mobility alone, and just the damage they deal while healing, makes them such a fun spec to play. There's one. Gotcha. Couple stuns. Gonna go ahead and shield myself. Then heal myself once. Reapply dots. And Dragon's Breath. My character's just a chronic vapor. That's actually all his power is. It's just breathing vapor toxins onto his enemies. I do like the thematic of the Chronomancer's DPS specs. The wand is really cool. I like that they made the wand an actual spec for once. That's fun. And I really like the DPS, the infinite one. Just thematically, that is so cool. Applying dots that do damage instantly is so fun. However, it just doesn't work at the lower levels. I probably should give that one more time and level it up through dungeons and stuff. Come on, 2 more spies. If I was a spy, where would I hide? Probably over here. Maybe walking around looking. Feels like there's like only 4 spies, unless they're all over the place and I just really suck at finding them. Screw it. I do some AoE. So my Phoenix and Fire Breath. As long as my dots are on the target, I'll pretty much never run out of mana. Quick little entrance to, I don't know if this is connected all the way down to Northshire, but you can get to Stormwind pretty quickly from here then. You just gotta ride the mountain edge. Probably take like 2 minutes. It's not too bad for classic travel times. Come on now. 2 more spies somewhere. A lot of these quests do feel like classic quests still. I'm in an area that I'm not competing for spawns with people for the second time today, and I'm having a hard time completing it because of how long the drop rate is. So, they still did a good job of making it feel like classic, and I am taking a long time to kill targets. I am in healing spec, so they're always going to die, but very, very nostalgic feeling when it, like old school questing style, you know? 560 crit. Nice. 1 more spy. Come on. Somewhere. There you are. Let's go. Exploding you. Knocking you back. Redotting you. And instant killing you. See ya. Let's get out of here. Alright, he killed all those spies and those people setting up camps to invade Northshire Abbey. Hopefully they don't do that in a couple expansions after Deathwing attacks and takes advantage of the situation. What a cool little way to introduce that concept. Only someone who's played Kata would even make that connection too. That's fun. Good, that will slow them down long enough at least for our warning to reach Northshire in time. So much violence. Samara rubs her temples with a weary gesture, but it leaves a purpose. We fight, we bleed, and we sweat so that others do not have to know the horrors of war, so that people of Stormwind may live in peace. Always have a reason to do it. Like the cockroaches they are, no matter how many orcs we exterminate, more will rise to take their place. In any case, a victory is a victory, however modest. Return to Andraste. Report to the commander. I will finish the work on this side of the bridge. Alrighty. And we're going back. We are done with the Blackrock segment of the Pale Reach. Pretty much going to be finishing up Andraste here. And then also the Windswept... What do they call that? I don't know. It's got a name. Shadewell and the Windswept Ridges. And then we'll be able to head back over. We can hearth the Grey Sky finally. Finish this cult quest, turn that back in, and then we will head down to Rock Rend. I feel like a beach would be a good change of pace from the volcano. But we're getting close, chat. We already have the transfer quest to Dun Kazad. We gotta be an hour or 2 hours out from finishing it, so that's exciting. I'll take another break once we do, and then we'll come back. We'll play Dead by Daylight until we get our 2 hours in. I'll add a timer. We'll be able to have some fun. Actually, I might be done with the timer. I feel like it's very distracting in the VODs that I've been watching lately, and we haven't been getting that much interaction on it as much as we normally do, so I might just not run with the timer anymore and just stream for 2 hours, 3 hours, and always let you guys know how long I plan on streaming until the end. A battle is won on the field. Oh, he already said that. Soldier. The Blackrock catapults were becoming quite the problem, and my soldiers weren't advancing through their ranks fast enough to reach them. You have rendered a fine service, Pyromancer. He gave you some dynamite. Are you with Erithol a lot? Good. You fought well then. Despite the shouts and order he barks every few seconds, Commander Moore listens to your report attentively. So, they were headed for Northshire. I see. You have bought us time, read the Pyro, even to avert a tragedy. You have the gratitude of this fortress. Man, I'm just earning the gratitude of everybody, everywhere. I'm freaking the hero of the Pale Reach, baby. Feels awesome. Can I heal you? No, I can't heal you. You don't like to be healed. Maybe? No. I shall forgive your lack of decorum and the absence of a bow on your part, provided you have brought me the warg pelts. Danielle runs his hands over the black fur. He nearly rolls his eyes in delight. Then, in a high, pompous voice, he adds, look at the texture. Marvelous. Why, it could even serve for a coat. A cloak, perhaps? A rug, most likely. A blanket, even. Here for your trouble. I can get a wrecking ball, a two-handed mace that looks like that. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That is so medieval. Or I can get the plate shoulder pads that look like that. Wow, what a transmog opportunity. Yo, those look so good. Or I could take the cloth bracers, which are absolutely an upgrade with 9 mana every 5 seconds, haste by 2. Spirit and intelligence. Wow, what an upgrade. We also got a necklace that might be an upgrade too. Let's go ahead and go through our bags real fast since we're in town. And I only have 50 slots left. I'm gonna run out of slots, man. Ooh, look, it kind of changed its way because it's so big. All right, let's find a vendor. Maybe start the timer at 0 and then add more time to the stated end of stream. Like have a seat, time to end stream, but the timer can have time added on from 0 to make you play more. Oh, that's interesting. I think I kind of always do that just in its own sense. Like I always started at 2 hours. So you guys just extend it from there. But starting at 0 would be interesting and then adding time. What add-ons are you using for Conquest of Azeroth? These ones. The main ones I recommend is Storyline. That's the one that pops up that quest, but it's a little buggy. I like Auto Quest because you can turn it on and off and do a bunch of things, but it basically will automatically pick up quests for you, making it expedited if you don't want to read them. And then Bag Sort, or not Bag Sort, it's iBag, I think. Addy Bags. This thing's insane. Check this out. Addy Bags sorts all of my trade goods, my armor, miscellaneous recipes, consumables, all into their own categories. It's amazing. I love this bag add-on. I'm going to download it for retail. They don't come into the normal game launcher though, no? Yeah, all of those come in. If I show you guys here, hold on. If you guys look on the launcher here, you have the Project Ascension launcher. When you download Ascension GG, this is what you're going to get to download the game. And then you go to add-ons. This is where you're going to, again, that's add-ons up here in the top right. All of these add-ons are partnered with Project Ascension, and I've made a version of it that works with Project Ascension. So if you wanted to download these are the ones that they recommend. If you can have other add-ons as well, download them the old-fashioned way into the add-ons folder, but it might severely cause issues. I've heard a lot of people who say like, hey, why is my frame rate so bad? Why am I lagging so bad? And the answer is they're using outside add-ons every time. So I would only use the ones that they recommend. Plus, it's not really worth it to download other add-ons because they don't really integrate into the game that well. They new ones, then that's good to know. Yeah, for sure. Glad I could help. Let's go through all this gear. Spell power is going to be better. Yeah, that's the upgrade right there. Boom. Big upgrade. Stamina and spell power by 3. That's not an upgrade. Stamina, spell power, spell pen. I don't think I need spell power or spell penetration as a healer. I might, but I don't think so. Ooh, a new wand. Doesn't give me any stats, but what does it look like? Oh, it's cute. Got like a nice like white little tip. Jewelry. Oh, absolutely. Equipping that necklace. Bam. That's a big upgrade. And then this ring, strength, stamina, and spirit. Selling that. Selling all the miscellaneous food. I don't really need health potions. I'll use that scroll. Getting rid of all my junk. Let's go ahead and open up my travelers pouches. That's all like profession goods. Sometimes it has gear. A lot of the time it has transmog you've not seen. Got some pieces there, so let's go ahead and see if these are upgrades. 6 stamina, 6 spirit, and spell power. The thing that you want to look at when you're looking at upgrades, chat, whenever it comes to Classic WoW, spell power and attack power will be king until you get to the higher ratings where you're going to want more hit power to be able to hit targets of a higher level than you more accurately. So always look at spell power and attack power, range attack power, melee attack power, whatever it might be, so that way you can see what your main upgrades are. Your stats will give you these powers as well. So strength gives regular attack power, intelligence gives crit chance, spirit gives mana regen, and spell power is just on stats baseline. So when I'm looking at upgrades, for example, this has 4 spell power, 6 stamina, 6 spirit, 6 stamina, 6 spirit, and 7 spell power. So it's going to be less of an upgrade, but I'm using it as an example. 61 bonus damage means every time I deal spell damage, it's going to be 61 more damage than it originally would have. It's than the base value, right? So when you train the spell, it teaches you the base value, and the spell power is going to be additional on top of that. Bonus healing is the same thing, but for healing spells. And then my mana regen is the other stat I'm looking at. So it's those 3 things, right? because those are my 3 main things that are important to me. So when I equip this, you're going to see my spell power, my bonus damage and healing goes from 61 to 58. My bonus healing goes from 58 to 55, and my mana regen goes from 152 to 152. So I don't lose any mana regen, but I do lose bonus damage and healing, so it is not an upgrade. Always look at your attack power and your base powers whenever you're changing your gear. The stats don't really matter. What does matter is when you're looking at your range, if you are a throwing berserker, right? Your attack power here is going to be your main stat, always, until you get into the higher levels where you're going to need more hit. Then you'll focus on crit and haste or whatever else is important for your class. What's your favorite class yet and why? I've been really enjoying Starcaller. I haven't even really leveled one up past 7, but Starcaller is a really fun class. Thank you, Levy. I appreciate you. Welcome to the sleigh. So we can sell that. This is 4 intellect, 11 spirit. Okay, so you're going to see my mana regen jump like a lot, but you're going to see my bonus healing and damage jump a lot, or drop a lot, so I have to decide what I want more of. My bonus healing jumps 4, but my bonus healing and damage drops from 58 and 61 to 54 and 51. That's a big jump for not that much mana regen, so that is not an upgrade in my opinion. Hopefully that helps when you guys are going through the game, because there's not a WoW head to help you out. Thankfully, there's not a WoW head to help you out. And you got to kind of do it yourself. And the only way that we can do it ourselves is if we rely on the community to do it together. Selling everything that is not related to my profession. Murloc Finn. Do I need Murloc eyes for cooking? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Vitter, Silverian, Restore Pilates. I love it's a business account. Welcome to the sleigh. Lean Wolf Flank. I think I've got some cooking stuff to do. Let's do some professions for a second since we're in town. Let's do some quick little profession. Seasoned wolf kebabs. Murloc fin soup as well. Probably do those first just in case I get a skill up from them. Big money. No skill ups. Anything lower to make? Nope. Okay. Not to 160. Almost to 160. Not quite yet. I did have a clam though. Ooh, nice. I got 2 pieces of meat from that one shell. I was hoping to get a little more. We got to 160. Let's train up. Artisan Herbalist. Okay. Like to browse my goods. How is my Pyrosi? That's great. I don't even know if I can say that out loud. He's really good. He's been fun. He's great to heal in dungeons. I demonstrated it a little bit earlier today. Any class that allows you to quest while maintaining healing spec in a game where you have to pay real money to have multiple specs saved is a massive W. Regular clam meat. Can I not cook that? Has materials. I guess I needed water for the other one, right? The clam chowder. I still don't know what the torn bear pelts is used for. We do have this new dynamite. Inflicts 213 to 287 fire damage. I'm never going to use that, but I do want to see the animation just in case it's something cool. And then we'll sell it. And it has a cast? Yeah. Like, I know that those things are useful, but it doesn't do any more damage than my spell does, so I'm never going to use it. Lord, you're going crazy. Alright, almost level 34 to be able to equip that. Let's go ahead and use our buffs. And I think we're good. We can sell the moonberry juice. We can move on. 91 slots freed up. Let's go turn in that quest in the Windswept Caverns. I think that's our cheesemonger quest over there. Victor's Hunger. Speak with Kethric Sadson. I don't remember that quest. Greetings, read the Pyro. Moore sent you. It's good to know the commander still remembers me. In my experience, I'll tell you this. Battle tightens the stomach and loosens the bowels. But victory is always followed by a ravenous hunger, and I cannot provide meat for an entire stronghold on my own. If you want to be of use, prepare to get your hands dirty. Nice, we're going to get some cooking materials here too. Yak hunt. First, we must secure enough meat. Fortunately for us, nature provides. Ketheric makes a theatrical gesture as if to point at the surrounding woods. At this time of year, the yaks descend from the wild frost foothills in search of food and water. Although it's a sore subject for the dwarves of Dun Kazad, their meat nourishes like no other, and we are at war. Hunt a few of them and bring me their meat. We're going to need it more than they do. Skipping this one. Don't need no jazz elevator music. It's fine. That kind of matches the zone's vibe. This is Project Ascension. There is a database? Yes, there's a database, but you don't have to use it if you don't need to. Your tips about stats? Let me ask one more thing. Have you done any challenges? No, this is my first character, highest level, so I'm only level 32. I've not done any trials. We attempted a nightmare run. The full length, or the full VOD is on my Redthedeer VODs channel on YouTube, but there's also a short form version of it in horizontal landscape on my normal channel, just regular Redthedeer, if you're interested in the nightmare mod. You want to do the crab rave right now, Zoladar? We're doing a crab rave. Zoroth Pyromancer. I can see how you saw the confusion, though. Pyromancer. All right, we're doing a crab rave. The purple app wants us to do a crab rave, so we're going to do one real fast. I need you to spam your crab emotes if able. There's one on the purple app if you are subbed. And you also should just have a regular crab emote somewhere on TikTok. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This is what we do. Once a stream, it can happen. It gets kind of cringy. We used to do it a long time ago, but now we do it again. Basically, you just spam some crab emotes. If you got a crab emote, spam a crab emote. If you don't know what this is Noisestorm's Crab Rave, and it's an incredibly good freaking song, and we always vibe out to it. You'll check out my YouTube. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's the best. All support on all channels is welcome. We came up with this when we were drunk. And then we just decided to keep it. Why not? It's kind of fun. It's such a vibe. Wait. Ooh, you ready to take a break? Rest up, everybody, rest up. A lot more crabbing to do. Go get some water. We're gonna force the cat to join us on this one. Wake up, Sleepy. It's crab rave time. The vibe, you're so cute. Oh my god, he's just falling asleep again. My little baby Grayson. Oh, such a cutie. Alright, that's enough of that. It's once a stream. It's once a stream. And it's done. It is done. We don't need that anymore in our life. Thank you. Thank you for the crab rave. I appreciate you. You're the best. All right, we got to kill some yaks for some meat, and look at that. Perfect timing. Right back to it. Is there any recipes for yak meat, you think? Go ahead and knock them back, I think, because they're kicking my booty. And then, no. Flames in the rot. Extra damage. Boom! Damn, I critted that flames. That was awesome. Yak meat, yak meat. Yeah, there's nothing dropping off these guys besides, because they're a creature that came out later, so it would make sense that they would be able to put anything into the game that would be tied to professions. That is one thing that I really hope Blizzard does right when they make their Classic Plus is the way that this game has upgraded professions is perfect. I want them to redo retail's professions to match this system. It is so good. The way that you can upgrade the pieces, the way that you get random stats on them. Like, just get rid of missives, you know? Bring back all of the stats. I feel like we're missing all of these, like penetrations, hit, crit rating, crit chance. Like, we just have crit, haste, mastery, and verse now, and it's really boring. I miss old school big stat compositions, because then you got to get super min-maxy with stuff. It also gives you more freedom on talents, too. Because then you could just, he went right back to sleep. I'm so sorry, buddy. Did I bother you? Did I bother you? It's alright. You gotta pay the bills in this house somehow, buddy. You live here for free. That's your contribution as you join us for crab raves. I want penetrations in retail clipped. Okay, well. Chat, go ahead and, or mods, time that person out, please. For 73 seconds. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I don't want to kill all of y'all. I only needed one. Oh no! Ah! Trying to keep myself alive right now. Nice. Surprisingly tanky sometimes. And I don't even have that extra defensive shield, that 2-minute shield. No way you're attacking me too. Ah, they are. They didn't like me killing their friends. Rightfully so, I guess. But you're too late. I already got everything turned on. Unfortunately, you will also die now. I only needed to kill one of you. You all could have lived. But you chose violence. You came at me. I tried to be the nice guy here. I didn't want to wipe out the yak population. Not like the American bison anyways. Yeah, look, I can't even loot them anymore. There's nothing. Alright. Total waste besides XP, which we're really close. This should give us level 33. Hey, I got that meat for you. Did you have a good time on the hunt? To be honest, I find a little joy in it myself. Catheric feels the meat with a silly, hungry grin. This will be enough. Yes, I'll see to the preparations of the meat myself. Every soldier shall have their ration, and they'll know exactly who to thank. 33! Let's go! That's so sick. Just to one-up you, I will stream my 50 to 60 and Crab Rave the entire time. Dude, don't do it. It's not worth it. The song's not that good. I was over it before we were done with it. The smooth jazz has kicked in. Are we not in this anymore? Hold on, we gotta go back. We gotta make sure we're in the right soundtrack. I think we switched to smooth jazz somehow. It was enjoyable every now and then, but... What does that have to do with D&D? There we go, that's fine. It sits poorly with me seeing you stand there with folded arms while I prepare the rations. How about one last errand? The elves of the spring are nearby. Very proper, very cordial, but make no mistake, their kindness is a shield, their caution an excuse to stay clear of our troubles. Perhaps you'll have better luck with them than I did. Pay them a visit, will you? Ask for enchanted water from the precious spring for our wounded. They guard the place with fierce zeal, but it's high time they put their shoulder to the wheel like the rest of us. Dude, they donated half of the garrison. What do you mean? All of their guards are up here fighting your war. Have you ever heard the proverb, go not to the elves for counsel, for they will say both no and yes. Be careful when dealing with them. Well, in case you didn't know, I'm actually welcomed in Numerian Sanctuary as a guardian and a friend. I've got that Aragorn status, brother. In case you didn't know. I helped him out, saving the world a little bit ago, about 3 hours ago. Ask not the elves for advice. A friendly face. We welcome few of those lately. It seems as though the world has lifted with shadows. Come and tell us, what brings you here? The elf's gaze strips away your intentions. He nods as if understanding. Ah, the hunter sent you. I know what you saw, what they say of us in Andraste. Ask not the elves for advice, because they will tell you both yes and no, he laughs. But advice is a dangerous gift, even from the wise to the wise, and all courses may run ill. Still, we shall endeavor to help you. Thank you, so kind. Amphora from the spring. The water from the spring is a gift we rarely share with those from outside the sanctuary. Sandrill's eyes grow wary for a moment before he smiles. But your cause is noble, and the blood and sweat shed at Andraste help maintain the peace of our valley. It is only right that we assist. Take the amphora and submerge yourself in the waters. The spirit that guards the spring will resist. He always does, the grumpy old thing. You will have to soothe him. Once you've filled the amphora, return to the fortress. This enchanted water can mend even the foulest wound and cure the most precarious disease. Dispense it with measure. That's nice of them to share. They didn't have to do that. Shout out to the high elves. The blood elves would have done it. Soothed. I'm assuming we run this way. Yeah, it looks like that pops back up. Thank gosh we didn't have to go all the way back down there. Okay, now we should be done with the entire Black Rock area. And then we can go back to Gray Sky. Wow. That is probably 75% of the quest zone completed, chat. We're grinding it out. We are grinding it out. We have another hour and a half before my next break. Should be perfectly fine. Injured soldiers healed. They're just kind of around. Oh no, they're inside the barracks, I know. They're like mostly elves actually, which is surprising. Like the elves are secretly actually just helping the elves. That guy was also so rude considering they have donated some people here. So I did have to come in and heal these guys at some point. I knew this was going to be a quest. Thought I could just heal them baseline, but that's okay. There's 5 of them quickly in here. Get back in there. Enjoy this enchanted water. I made it back. Strength and honor. Yo, what's up, Noah? Yeah, we're only like 75% done with Pale Reach, so we easily have like another 2 hours of stream. Easy. Plenty of time to be able to hang out. For sure. I've also been killing this stream, by the way. I don't want to like... This is the second time I'm going to use this joke, but... honk my own horn. This stream's been one of my best I've ever made. This is entertaining, okay? This is good content. And I've been talking the whole time. I've been engaging with chat. I've been doing a good job. So I feel like that deserves a couple follows. Maybe some heartmeat coins joining the RTD fan club. I appreciate you guys. I'm working my butt off over here. Thank you, Noah, for that follow. Welcome to the sleigh. Appreciate you. You've come from speaking with the high elves, I see. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Not even 10 paladins could have done for these men what the enchanted water from the amphora has achieved. I knew the elves of the valley were powerful allies, but I always preferred to keep them out of this war, given their reserved nature. Perhaps I should reconsider. What do you mean reconsider? They already sent you their whole military. That's why okay. They obviously don't think the soldiers was enough. I guess that's fine. You guys do you. We are good to Hearth, chat. Wow. We are good to Hearth. Okay, let's go. Welcome back to Gray Sky, ladies and gentlemen. 75% of Pale Reach complete. Booyah. Now, do we want to go to the beach in Rock Rend, or do we want to go deal with the church in the lights? I feel like we take a nice relaxing stroll to the beach. That's my vote. And it's my stream, so that's what we're going to do. What alchemy can I get done since I've got so many herbs? Surprisingly, none. Wouldn't surprise me. Only 6 magic... Like, that whole time, I only picked up 6... Wow. That might not give me enough. Do I just not have the herbs? Oh, I haven't seen any... Oh, I need leaded vials, that's all. I was gonna say, I feel like I've been picking up a lot. Let me buy some leaded vials real fast. May I remind you of the tale of Garithos? Yeah, for sure. Let's talk about it. I love Garithos. And the Ashbrina. Alright, alchemy, and bring that back up. I can make 6 of those. So let's start with the elixirs of wisdom. Oh no, wait, that's gonna use Briarthorn. Oh shoot. You can't actually do that. 147, 149, 150. Okay, lesser mana potion. Oh, I just need regular vials for that still. Nice. Okay, 3 more skill ups there, hopefully. 1, which is 2. 1 more, come on, big money. Nice, we got to 159. Okay. Let's train. Greater healing potion. Go back to alchemy. By 15! Let's go! It uses Keen's Blood! Yo! Both Life Fruit and Keen's Blood are completely farmable inside of Numerian Sanctuary. So once you get to 150, really good alchemy technique is to go to Numerian Sanctuary just north of Stormwind, right here, and farm up all of the ingredients to make as many of those as you want to. We have so many of the Life Fruit and Keen's Blood. I'm going to be able to buy more leaded vials here. Look at that. We're going to get right up to 200 alchemy right away. You finally hit 60 today. Been in the bed ever since. Nice. Nice, relaxing, chill day. What an accomplishment as well. Congratulations. Humans are always skeptics. Can I tell you the tale of Dark Garithos the Wise? Do it. 190 in alchemy. All right. Mana potion, lesser invisibility, fortitude, agility, and greater defense. We need Steel Bloom and Gold Thorn. And those are actually already yellow. Ooh, I just need some more leaded vials for that. Perfect. Wow. Look at that. Just passively herbing. We've been getting a lot of materials for our alchemy. Booyah. I can't wait to see what end game alchemy potions I can make and sell on the auction house. I'm sure these bigger mana potions actually sell for a lot, considering everyone's complaining about mana issues across the board. Couple more skill ups maybe. Get to 210. Come on, 210, big money. 2 more times, come on, big money. 1 more time, come on. Hit it, 210, 210, let's see it. That's why I don't go to the casino anymore. Cat's Eye Elixir, Greater Mana Potion, and Oil of Immolation. To make those, I need Goldthorn and Fade Leaf, Wild Steel Bloom and Goldthorn, and Fire Bloom and Goldthorn. The Mana Potion needs Whiskers and Goldthorn. So Goldthorn is used abundantly. That means I could sell the rest of these herbs. I probably could actually auction house them for a lot of gold. Let's bring them back. Hold on. Keen's Blood maybe not as much because Wild Vine as well. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna hold on to that. Don't need Vision Dust. Thank you. Let's go through our herbalism or yeah, first aid. I'm gonna hold on to that wool because there's always a quest on the call board for more Ascension points and extra XP. Also towards the call board chest with 60 wool. You have to turn in 60 wool. Bro looked like Linus. Like Linus does Linus does tech. Linus's tech reviews. The famous YouTuber. He's a handsome guy. Heavy Silk. Skilling up. Oh man, we're gonna hit 200 on this too, maybe? 187. Oh no, we're going too fast. Not enough. Okay, we can sell those though. Don't need the silk, don't need that. I'm gonna hold on to all of those. Bolt, I don't need selling those. I still don't know what the Torn Bear Pelt is for, but I'm holding on to it just in case. Woodworking and wood cutting, what can we do here? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Come Bob Boy. Welcome to the sleigh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to SIO. Everwood bow. I need more shafts made. I also need Masa Gate so that way I can make my staff and upgrade it. But Everwood upgrade kits is probably the best, but I need to go make this wood into logs, and I haven't actually been looking for herbs or looking for trees, so I'm gonna start looking for trees now. Still a couple quests to turn in. What is up with the sun? It's so spooky. You know what? It's a vibe. It's a vibe. I like it, but I'm not gonna let it play out. It matches the zone. Gray Sky's got some spooky vibes. There's been some crazy stuff going on. Quest turn in the inn. Or no, this is the church, actually. Chaplain Conther. Nothing more than necromancy. As he listens to your account of what happened in Cresthairn, the chaplain's gray brows lend his gaze as a skeptical cast. Lumen is dead? Such a thing is simply impossible. Redthedeer magic must have confused your senses. Elroth, for all his training, remains profoundly rural. Superstitious. There is nothing to investigate. Some Redthedeer witch worked necromancy in those crypts. Nothing more. No, those skeletons were definitely raised by the church. Just another conspiracy being covered up by the Church of the Light. Blizzard's working on making them the real enemy of the game. You just wait. Mark my words. We will be fighting the Light and the Naru by the end of this expansion. By the end of the saga, for sure. At least one time. What have we here? Careful. Alcaran takes a step back. He narrowly avoids injuring himself on the tip. And you say you plucked this from a murloc? They look like sea urchins then. A most peculiar mutation. On behalf of the Academy of Arcane Arts and Sciences, you have my thanks. Alright. Cool. Hey man, the entire southeastern border, northeastern? Eastern. The entire eastern border has been secure. Sir Darwin listens to your account with the infinite patience. A mine collapse? Trapped miners? Miners who? In their desperation, resort to cannibalism? And sometime later they suffer a curse that turns them into gnolls as punishment? For a moment you fear Sir Darwin might burst into laughter. Well, stranger things have been in Skaldiald. I will have this matter investigated further. That's it? He believes it? He's like, yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, let's go kill those cultists, and then or culti, and then we will head on over to Rockrend and continue questing on the beach. There is no necromancy in the Pale Reach. Yeah, it's just light forged undead coming out and rising from the crypts and killing everybody. You died again, dude? Yo, is Shadowhunter really that hard? I'm sorry. Seems tough. Couldn't tell what tree needed to be harvested there, but I tried. I looked around, didn't see any. These guys are also level 31. Yo, they're scaling up with me this whole time. Because they were lower level earlier. Unless I was really low level fighting them? I don't think so. I think they were lower level with me. It is, but I was in a cave and got ambushed, lol. I was about to start this, but heard it's being taken down. It is being taken down, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't start it. You have that much less time to play it every moment you waste making your decision. It is worth it. Do you see this zone I'm playing through right now? Even just as a one-off, to be able to go through this zone, just treat it like a random RPG run through Skyrim. You know, you commit 10 hours to the game and then you move on. That's what I've been trying to tell people. I was like, the game doesn't need a commitment. You can just still have fun in it. Go enjoy yourself. Make a character on Rexar and join our guild. No excuses, brother. It's totally fine that the game's gonna get shut down. It still doesn't make it any less fun. Or worth it. Completely free to play as well. I think we gotta cross the river here, and that's what me and Cal didn't do last time. So we'll do it this time. Wait, am I wrong? Is it up there? Oh, I guess it's up there. Okay, let's go all the way up. Can I make that gap? Yep. Oh man, I'm so cool. Pyromancer is so sick, bro. The mobility alone is amazing. Friggin' dragon running around all over the place. Dragging these Pyromancer bolt. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, we have a little path here, so this is just the area that we didn't go last time. If you guys see any trees, I'm going to grab them along the way, so that way I can make as much wood cutting stuff down the road. I played it long ago and been seeing tons play recently. It's worth it, I promise you. It is still very fun. The 21 new classes are an experience alone. Even just getting from level 1 to 6 is worth it. Try it as many times as possible. There's new stuff in all the starting zones, so you'll be playing through it completely differently, and having a new experience than the 80th time we've played through Classic WoW. Holy crap, if you need Scaldield trees, this is where you farm them. It is infinite. We found an infinite woodcutting hack, chat. These logs sell for a lot of gold too. Like, even if you just vendor them, I'm getting 16 silver per thing, so... But these are like going for 2 gold per stack. So, just sitting here farming for a little bit. You're getting XP per every harvest. Oop! There's our Galdarian Redthedeer. Hello, cult followers of the old ways. I like to think of the Redthedeer as like the men beyond the wall, you know, in Game of Thrones. They like follow the old gods still. They're kind of ritualistic and cultural. They're almost barbaric in ways. That's the closest relation I have to like other fantasy elements. Staff members in the world chat been saying they have enough cash to fight the case for at least a year. There you go, brother. Fight the good fight, baby. That'd be so badass if they actually did. Complete sacrifice that those men are making, by the way. And the only reason why they're doing Classic is to fight Blizzard, is to show Blizzard that this game is strong enough to be made and that they want them to make it themselves. They're probably going to draw it out for as long as they can until Blizzard just decides to bring them into the fold and offer them jobs. They're like, fine, you guys can make Ascension on our server. And it'll just cost a subscription to be able to join. Holy freaking wood logs, man. We're going to be able to do so much wood cutting. At least a year is crazy. Then there's definitely no reason not to be playing right now. I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it. I think my minimum amount of time was 2 weeks. But I hope that they can actually extend it out for as long as possible. I want to be able to go through this Durek Thar questing area on a Horde character, which means I got to level 1 up. I have a level 13, I just got to get him to 18. And Sun Cleric would be really fun to play through. I actually really enjoyed that class as well. That's my other suggestion for healing is Sun Cleric. It's amazing. Such a fun spec. Okay, we're kind of getting away from the cult. I guess the cult is just down here, this little village. I thought it was going to be more of like a bigger situation. Ah, I found it. This is not a village. This is an outpost. This is a camp. I've had more people on a weekend camping trip. This is a scouting party if I've ever seen one. They called it a village. And they call it a mine. A mine. Do. Nice. This witch doctor is melee? Oh, they're a rune master. They're just wearing a mask. I love that. I actually turned my transmog off. You know, that freaking fiddle's going crazy. Gonna wait for these freaking cultists. We got 3 more to kill. Maybe I can find some up in the caves. There's one. There's another. Uno mas? Somewhere? And we're good. Matt, you left me. We are cruising through this now. I feel like our damage is a little bit higher. Yeah, we're doing 150 damage per second now. I think we actually got a leg up on the scaling for the first time. We were falling behind on scaling there for a little bit because we hadn't done a dungeon, but we've gotten some upgrades recently, so we're doing good. Damn, it just became Brewfest all of a sudden. Is that my Phoenix attacking? No, that was something else. I was like, for sure my Phoenix doesn't attack, right? Alright, we have Galdarian Village reported. We'll turn that into Serdurn, and then we'll go down to Rockrend. Then all we'll have left is Dun Kazad and then whatever this is up here, which I'm assuming has to do with the church quest chain. Very brewfesty, it's fun. That's the next holiday coming up, so it's good to get us in season. Month and a half away. Word from Galderan Village. Speak. Another camp liquidated. Darwin's breathing is heavy, his breath sharp and ragged. At least none of our own had to die this time. Thank you for your service. Anytime, brother. Happy to help the city of Grey Sky. Kingdom of Grey Sky? I guess Kingdom, right? They have a lady. The Duchai? The Dukai? Dookie? Oh my god, I'm such a child. I'm laughing because I don't know the name for what a duke owns. When they own a certain amount of land, you know, like when a king owns land, they call it a kingdom. When the duke owns land, what do they call it? And my brain went to dookie. A dukedom? Is it just a dukedom? Am I stupid? I think it's a dukedom. A rookie? Yo. How is the dookie? You doing good ruling over your dookie? If dukes weren't already embarrassed enough for just being dukes, they rule over dookies? It's got to be a dukedom. For sure it's dukedom. I'm committing to it. All right, we have Rook's Rend. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Oh no. Come on. Find a way over. Get clear. We made it. Alright. We do come from this direction. You guys won't believe me, but you do loop around. Oh, I guess not actually. You come from this direction. Never mind, I'm wrong. There's a lot of blood down here. We'll go ahead and explore as we walk up, as if we saw it here first time. Because I didn't explore, I was just running through to be able to get the exploration credit. So we have a Grey Sky Guard. They're still using the Grey Sky Tabard. So not an independent faction. Still united with Grey Sky. No real exploring inside of the buildings, but we do have Mountaineer Thandrel. This definitely is a battle zone. No of his citizens live down here. You're Sir Darwin's trusted man, aren't you? Welcome to Rockrend. I suppose I visited this village more than once before misfortune befell it. They always seemed like a homebody folk to me. Welcome. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's the good music. Greetings. Shadows in the mine. The trail leading to the mine is one way. In other words, whoever went in never came out. Survivors, that is my hope, but they were hunted. Of that I am certain, and it seems to me that the creatures snapping at their heels are still prowling those tunnels. I do not know what you will find in there, but prepare for the worst, and whatever crosses your path, send it to hell. The village is a ghost town. My soldiers butchered, but the folk who lived here, there's the rub. What has become of them? I'll tell you what I believe. The Redthedeer abducted as many people as they could. To what end, I do not know. But my men have found a trail leading to the mine, and I suspect more than one soul tried to go to the ground in those tunnels when the Redthedeer came knocking. Scour it from top to bottom, every vein, every shaft, every god-forsaken crevice. I'll stake my beard. There's still a survivor left inside. Follow the trail to the mine and comb the place thorough. There's got to be life left in those pits. I refuse to believe the Redthedeer managed to snatch every last one of them. Well, don't get your hopes too high. These guys are actually pretty well organized. Wish I was gaming on Ascension tonight. Darn, enjoy your gaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hopefully my my little stream can alleviate of your fix, because I am also severely addicted to this game. Ascension is so good. Shadowed. Whoa! What is this? What a cool model! What do you mean? Yo, it's like a thorny demon. Crazy. All right, this is gonna get spooky, chat. It's gonna be spooky. These guys are also level 31, which is good for us. Another freaking just jackpot of Scaldield trees. No one should ever be in need of Everwood logs. Just come to this zone. Dude, they're creepy. Look how they crawl around. Ah, I love it. Very spooky, super metal. That's too many buttons for a class. Well, I am a healer, so I don't... If I go into a dungeon, I really only need like 4. I'm just using my DPS rotation. These 5 are my DPS buttons, and then a couple of these are my healer spells that are spread out. I have one movement ability that's kind of like a blink. I have a different movement ability that's like a heroic leap. This is my class ability, Gift of Naru. And then this is a DPS, single target spam, AoE spam, dot to place on all targets, Ember Generator, and then I have a single target and an AoE Ember Spender. It's the easiest class in the world. I also spawn into Phoenix, which is cool. And then all these ones over here are buffs. A couple of these are cooldowns, and then these are CC. So it's not as many buttons as you think. There's way more buttons on retail specs. I am only level 33, but I don't think I'm going to be getting that many more buttons. Maybe like 2 or 3. Hi, buddy. You gonna steal all my tags? Pal, you stealing my tags? I will steal them before you steal them. I can see you stream sniping. I see you stream sniping. How do I play this too? Ascension.gg, just download it. It's free to play. Super fun. Make sure you make a character on Rexar. That's where our guild is. Join the community and come hang out with us. It's fun. You can be a Horde character or Alliance. It's cross-faction guilds in Classic WoW. I know. Amazing. Like, the way that they set it up is canonically, we are at war. When you do a battleground, though, you can group up on the side of the... with Horde friends, with Alliance friends, it doesn't really matter. Can we group up, bud? Hey. Join, you noob. I bet you he didn't even know it was me. There's no way he didn't know it was me. Small world if this is just us running into each other by chance. Thank you, Judge. Yes, that's it. Never. Try to steal all my tags is crazy. We need to kill 20 of these guys, bro. I wasn't trying to compete that hard. Shout out to these spooky little spookies, though. I like this model. It's fun. It is also really interesting and cool to say that this zone, I don't think has repeated a humanoid or beast model in any of the questing area besides maybe wolves. I think we had wolves at the beginning and we also had wolves towards Skyhaven. You're not one of them. Spirits be praised. We're all that's left. Those of us quick enough to slip through the Redthedeer's fingers. Is it safe to leave now? Definitely not. Definitely not. You guys got to stay here. Let me clear out a lot more of these homies. Ooh. Wow, that was close. That was close. I got critted, bro. Wild. Spooky music is... it's kind of fitting, actually. It's fine. If you guys ever want me to skip the track, just say skip and I'll skip it. Let me know. It's just ambient noise anyways at the bottom, pretty much. A lot of you probably can't even hear it. Baby Yoda, welcome in. It's more for the recording. It's very like circus, spooky circus music right now, which is fitting for the cave. It's going crazy though. We're getting a drop. We were getting a spooky clown drop there for a second. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you, Doug. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're hacking some spooky ass ghosties in this cave, trying to figure out what happened to this village. And the Heart Me joining the RTD fan club. I appreciate you. If you guys are in chat and you haven't hearted me today, please make sure you do so. It's 1 coin and it helps you join the fan club, which boosts the community and also boosts your level. Very important to do it every single day if you can. It helps us out tremendously. More than sharing, more than liking, more than following. Joining the RTD fan club with a Heart Me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Ooh, that person's got wings. What are you? Why do you have wings? Is that a cosmetic? Or is that like Avengers wings? Let me see. Hold on. You are a Reaper. Lavender wings of the seraphim, glistening with celestial light, these wings embody the essence of divine grace and ethereal beauty. Perfect for those destined to soar among the stars. I think that's just a vanity item. I need... Oh, we got them all. I just gotta go turn it in. Good work, Cal. Well done. Good work. Okay. We believe it's fairly safe for all y'all. You should be able to escape now. We are under Gray Sky. That's so cool. The woman cuts a haggard figure. Her hair is tangled mess. Her clothes tattered and torn. Her feet are blackened and bloodied. She almost looks like an Redthedeer herself. Foreshadowing? Have you finished off those monsters? Then we should fear you even more than them. Are you? You are on our side, right? Depends on the coin. You know? Couple gold, I would murder every one of you. I wish I could be more of a help. The Redthedeer came by night. They fell upon us like a rock slide from the mountains. They took everyone. There were screams. They slaughtered the soldiers, some of the villagers too. I had no time to think. I just ran. I ran as far as I could, as fast as I could. Others followed me, and then those creatures were upon us. But they didn't dare venture too deep into the mine. They didn't dare follow me this far. The Redthedeer are plotting something big, otherwise they would have gone to such lengths to take us alive. I'm sorry, I cannot be more of use. I saw so little, I just ran. The Redthedeer took everyone else. Do you think they're still alive? Not all of us who escaped the Redthedeer took shelter in this mine. In the chaos of the pursuit, I thought I saw some of our folk fleeing toward the beach. If they haven't made it back on their own by now, I fear they may be in dire trouble. Alright, let's go check them out. You guys, sit tight, hang out. It's just a matter of time before the ghosts find you. These creepy shadowed ghost things. How do you get this game? Ascension.gg. And make a character on the Rexar server. That'll allow you to play on their Conquest of Azeroth server. That's the one that's got all 21 different classes. And that is the one that we are currently playing on. And you can join our guild to join us. Make sure you also join the Discord. Discord.gg/Redthedeer. It's just my name. Couldn't be easier. Whenever you search a server, you just type that in. And it'll send you directly to our homepage. All community members are welcome. Thank you so much for supporting us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome into SIO. These models are so cool. I can't get over it. They're scarier than anything they put into this giant void-ridden... Oh my god, I'm also gonna die. Good thing I made all those health potions. I'm gonna knock him back here in a second. Let me get my Phoenix out and knock back. Make my Phoenix extra heal me, pop my cooldowns. Heal myself back up to full. Flame Breath, spreading dots. And channeling. Woo! Una mas. That was a pull. That was a good pull. I needed my whole rotation there. I was a dead kitty otherwise. Una mas here. I'm gonna need mana after this. I can spam Flare Bolt. It's fine. Should be able to get my mana back. Look at the trinket I just linked you. You can make the with woodworking in guild chat when you get a chance. Effigy of Overgrowth. Requires woodworking 140. It's 2 spirit. Restores 2 health per second. 20% of your total health regen may continue during combat. Wow, that's awesome. That's really good. The spirit's kind of nice. If that said mana, it would be great for me, but that's an insane tank trinket. Also really good for survivability, so yeah. If I have the opportunity to make it, I can. Are we not leaving? I believe this is...
I keep wondering why you're going down farther.
I'm not. That's the exit this way, for sure. Fairly certain. It's a big cave. You don't think so?
No, I think it's up here.
Okay, I'll follow you. Fairly certain... I mean, I could have just gotten turned around.
Oh no, this is a dead end. I guess maybe you were right.
Okay, solid, cool. The one time I'm right about directions. I'm not gonna do the I told you so thing. I'm just happy we got to explore more. We're just looking for World Forge gear, always.
Respawn's really high in here.
Oh yeah, well they're probably hyper spawning because they do need you to kill 20 and there's probably a bunch of people underneath. Ooh, BOE! 6 and 8 leather? Oh man, that probably sells for a crap ton.
16 intellect.
That's a lot. That's probably like best in slot for a witch doctor. No, they use chainmail. Primalist uses leather?
Primalist is plate mail.
What?
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know what uses leather like that needs intellect. Tinker?
The hunter.
Oh.
I think they use mail too, maybe.
Okay. It's fine. I just don't really have a lot of mana.
Oh, you're good. I stunned them all.
Okay. Doing damage and healing where I can. Whew. Good work. Good work.
I'm not in tank spec, so I'm not pulling threat.
No, yeah, you're fine. Did someone say witch doctor? Yeah, sorry, you were chainmail. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. We found a really nice leather piece of gear.
But I think Witch Hunter wears. Maybe they wear mail too. I don't know.
The advice I'd give a new player, it is weird. There's not really that many leather wearers thinking about it. What advice would you give a new player? The advice I would give is do not overcommit to a class because of the minimum amount of time that we have to play. Try as many classes as possible. Also, definitely level up through all 3 starting zones on each faction. That'll also help you try all 3 zones. That's 6 classes that you get to try right there. The 1 to 7 experience is only about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. All 3 starting zones, Mulgore, Trial Valley, Valley of Trials, Death Kneel, and then the 3 on the Alliance, obviously Northshire, Glen, and Dunmoreau, all have new stuff to the starting zone, the 1 to 7 experience. So they're worth getting through that. Takes about an hour and a half. That will give you an introduction to a lot of the classes, after which you're going to be able to maybe zone in more on what class you thought was the most fun, what style of gameplay you want to do, melee versus ranged, healer versus tank, whatever that might be. When you hit level 15, you'll unlock the ability to group finder in dungeons, and then you can really start turning on your class and figuring out how it works and going through your talents and min-maxing and everything else. So do not overcommit to one class early. Try as many as possible. 1, because it's going to allow you to do that and you don't want to miss out on that content. And 2, you don't want to spend a lot of time on a class you don't like. So that's my advice for new players. I suspected then. How many did you say were hiding in the mine? Vandal narrows his eyes and shakes his head slowly, his brow furrowed. So few, far too few. This village will never recover from such a blow, even if we manage to save every soul they abducted. Well, I mean, I'm sure it would be fine if we saved everyone who got abducted. Now is no time to lose hope. If the Redthedeer needed these people alive, then we still have time. We can still act. Music has taken a turn. Hold on. I don't know why we're off of, like... There we go. I will see this information reaches Grey Sky, but while my men finish scouting the village, I want you to head out and find Loreline in Templarin's camp. Telperrin's camp. Telperrin. They are our best. Like me, they were tasked with investigating the disappearances at Rock Rend, but they pushed further into the woods. By now, I'll wager they've turned up something useful. I'll mark their location on your map. There you go. I've marked Loreline and Telperrin's camp on your map. Thank you. Super nice of you. Oh, they're up here. You went to the beach. Did you want me to go to the beach?
Yes, I'm right near the beach, man.
Okay, fine. I'll go to the beach. Even though the other one's up towards the mountain. Doesn't matter.
Did you already do the beach?
No, not at all. Why are you playing a troll all of a sudden? Crazy. Dude whipped out that troll accent. Love it. Ooh, I'm almost level 34, which means I get my new headdress soon. 7 intellect, 7 spirit, and 7 mana every 5 seconds. Isn't that awesome? I'm losing a little bit of spell power, but I'm going to gain like 12 mana per second, and it's going to just be so useful for dungeons.
That's nice.
Been holding on to it. I got a World Forge piece because I took that portal in that back room in Stormwind, the inn that is right before the gates of the Pale Reach. There's a portal up at the top of it for some reason, and it takes you to Dun Kurzad, which is why I know about it, like this island right here, and that's where I found that World Forge piece of gear. That might be the area that we get to enter. Maybe we can quest there without needing to make a horde character. That'd be cool. An unmoving corpse sprawled along the shoreline. Gulls have pecked his eyes, leaving behind 2 empty, bloodied sockets. Gross. This is as those who fled to the sea. Here and there, the shredded clothing reveals bits, scratches, and something stranger still, wounds that resemble stabs. Quill-scale murlocs. The murlocs who mortally wounded this man are not like the murlocs you have encountered elsewhere. Killing them would thin the list of troubles facing Skeldield. Okay. And the man died defending himself from murlocs who have raised their village on this far side of the rocks. It is possible they have taken captives, in which case there may still be survivors left to rescue. Venture into the murloc settlement and save the prisoners of Rock Rend. I love these type of quests because this is a dead corpse that just gave us those quests. So, canonically, my character has observed this and is thinking these thoughts and is giving himself quests to do in hopes that I will get rewarded. What you doing there, bud?
What'd you do to him?
I don't know. He just really wanted, he's bugged out. He's freaking out. He's like attached to it somehow.
These murlocs are very metal.
Dude, they look sick. Are they red and black?
They got spikes.
They look freaking so cool. That one's just bugged. Hold on. Let me see these. Look at this. Yo! This one's one-eyed. Whimsical quill-scale murloc. They're like affected by the cult. That one's a one-eyed murloc, dude. Honestly, I feel like murlocs look better with one eye. I'm not gonna lie.
Better now.
Dude, this red one is amazing! What a cool model! That is amazing. Freaking Smooth Jazz came back on. I might just start playing lo-fi. We can't, like, get out. Like, the Dungeons & Dragons soundtrack is letting us down a little bit. I'm gonna put on some lo-fi. Or epic, actually. That should be a lot better. Hopefully we won't have any smooth jazz, but we'll have more, like...
got a quest to start.
Ooh, really? Oh, I picked that up. I guess I killed these guys when I was exploring, and that's where I picked that up. I never even noticed that these murlocs looked any different, though. That's crazy. I just ran down here, got the... I think I didn't even make it to the beach. I didn't need to explore it. You just turn that into Gray Sky, and he thanks you. Ooh.
You supposed to do something with these prisoners?
I don't know. It says the last captives. Oh, I guess we already saved them. Killing the things saved them, I think. Right?
Iron.
Am I wrong?
What quest is it?
Venture into the Murloc village in the Fading Shore, rescue the Rockrun prisoners, and then report to Thandel. I got it completed.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I have that quest.
I need more whimsicals. Dude, the one-eyed Murloc is amazing. Look how freaking sick. It looks like a Pokemon, bro. Looks like an evil freaking dark electric Pokemon type, or poison electric. Like Toxtricity, but like cooler. More meta. Put on some Skyrim music playlist that isn't copyrighted. I don't think anything on Skyrim's copyrighted, is it? I might.
Well, it might be copyrighted. Obviously, it'd be copyrighted music. It's just, is it going to be Sony? And it's not Sony.
Okay.
Most of the time, video game music isn't really going to come after you unless it's Nintendo.
Yeah, and well, there are some that just play like real songs though. I think Skyrim, because it's all original soundtrack, we can play it. Yeah, because if you streamed Skyrim, you would just be playing the game music.
Correct.
Yeah.
So it's licensed, I should say.
Yeah, but it's usable. They're not gonna like monetize the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can put on some Skyrim music. I am in the Pale Reach, right, correct. Are you coming here to kill us? That's a bad idea. I'm letting you know, if there's one aspect Pyromancer excels, it's actually PvP. Man, we have 50 minutes before I have to take another break. I cannot believe how long this zone is, dude. 6 hours today so far. And I think we're probably at like the 80% mark. So easily,
dwarf stuff yet?
Not even a little bit.
Yeah, because once we get to the Karanos part, then that's a whole new area.
Yeah. So we have like 3 more hubs, I think. And probably about 2 more hours worth of content here. I did guarantee you guys 2 hours of Dead by Daylight when we finish, so we're probably going to be streaming late into the night tonight. After we turn these in, let's take a little break. I need 2 more whimsicals. 2 more one-eyed homies.
Some iron, because iron is very rare.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. How many of these guys do you think we can take? Yo, this one's even more different! Oh, he's like purple and pink. He looks like a freaking lionfish. Oh, it's so cool.
Would you say he's whimsical?
He's very whimsical. He's so properly named. It's amazing. We can't do anything more with Murlocs. They're not that interesting.
Yeah, I need 1 more whimsical.
Oh, this one's not red and black either. They like changed skin tones on me. This one's like pale with pink and green tips. This one looks like more like a normal Murloc in my opinion, just with spikes. Even the red and black was very fantastical. I'm getting better at that.
There's no more whimsicals.
I got him. I got him. No worries. Booyah. Let's go. Do 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 do. I've been talking so much. Like the Pale from Skyrim and the Reach for Skyrim. Lol. Oh, I could play the Pale Reach Skyrim soundtrack. I see what you're saying. That would get old pretty quickly, though. The 2 regions, yeah. I think that's, Farinor? Or is that the other side?
For which? For Skyrim?
Yeah. The area that's called the Pale Reach. I mean, like, the Pale from Skyrim and the Reach from Skyrim. Oh, are those 2 separate zones? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I played Skyrim. I remember Pale Reach, though. Oh, the Reach is the city! That's the Thieves Guild city. I remember that. I remember that. I don't remember the Pale, though. To be fair. Vandal! I see you've returned, covered in blood. The dwarf wrinkles his nose at the smell reaches him. Murlocs, though, it smells different. Oh well, I suppose you gave them a proper thrashing. Good. Let them crawl back to the ocean, whining. The farther they are from the shores, the better. We've enough troubles to bear as it is. Ooh, I leveled up, 34. Booyah. More survivors. I shall see to it that the company of my finest men is sent to the beach to bring them to safety at once. I get to equip my new hat. All right, let's go ahead and see the differences. Again, so 54, 51, and 158. 61, 58, and 144. So I'm getting almost 14 more mana per second. Or I'm losing... What is that? 7 extra damage? And I'm losing 7 extra damage and 7 extra healing per cast. Or I'm getting 158 extra mana regen. I'm going to take the mana regen. I have to think long term and still think about doing dungeons and stuff, and I need that mana return. You're thinking of Riften for the Thieves Guild? Oh my god, dude, I am. It's been so long since I've played Skyrim. Is the Reach the one with the hand as the logo? I literally have the map in freaking front of me, bro. Okay.
You said you're going to take a break real quick?
Yeah, probably. I just want to get to that quest hub.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Where is the Reach? Oh my god, this is where you tell me none of them have a hand. I see the Pale. Oh, they're just zones. Okay. So the Pale has Dawnstar in it. And then the Reach has Markarth in it. Okay. I got it. I was like, I literally freaking have a map right in front of me. What am I doing? Hey, sleepy baby. All right, let's get to this quest hub, and then we'll take a quick little break. I'll stop the recording and start it up again. Hold on. Right here. Ah, a friendly face. Light knows one more day with Telporin and I'd have strangled him, if only to get him to relax his face for once. He's been scowling all day. Tell me, what's your name? The short one sent you, didn't he? Have you turned up anything in Rockrend? I'm afraid we haven't made much headway. We've no idea where the captives were taken, nor why. He says, oh, he's got 3 quests for us. Though the Eldeer know these woods better than anyone, they couldn't secure the borders of the Barrow Craigs without the lookouts stationed at the Bear Craig Heights watchtower. If someone were to say, blow the tower to Kingdom Come, it would be much easier for the rest of us to push into Eldeer territory and handle the rest. I said someone, but obviously I had you in mind. Take these explosive charges, plant them at the base of the tower, and get away as fast as your legs can carry you before they go off. I'm a pyromancer, don't have to ask me twice. Check out this model. This is a high elf paladin, I'm guessing? It is worth noting that a lot of the NPCs are the original classes from WoW. We're the ones that are different. So this is probably just a high elf paladin, and it looks amazing. Why that wasn't on the Alliance to begin with during Classic, the world will never know. Chieftain Saradin, from what Telperion and I have gathered, the Eldeer of Briarcrag Heights answered to the dude, I cannot read all their fake words. Too many made-up names and places. They're all so hard to answer, too, because they're super actual high fantasy. From what Telperion and I have gathered, the Eldeer of Briarcrag Heights answered to a despot known as Chieftain Sadarn. Slaying a few Eldeer won't be much of a challenge for someone who has earned Sir Darwin's respect, nor will blowing a watchtower, defeating one of the bloodiest leaders in the Barrow Craigs, however, yes, that seems more your speed. Kill Chieftain Sadarn. His death will send a clear message to all the Eldeer who followed him and to the chieftains of the other tribes. Chieftain Sadarn has a reputation for being cruel and impatient. He rarely stays in one place for long. You'll have to scour Briarcrag Heights to track him down. And then lastly, the region of Skaldiel Barrow Crags. Sometimes it's Cags and sometimes it's Briarcrag and Barrow Crags. What are we doing? What are these names? It's the goal now. Just kidding. Is the heart of Eldeer territory. Their villages are still a long way off, but to carve a path to them, we must first deal with the Eldeer prowling Briarcrag Heights. One less Eldeer is one less enemy to worry about. Follow the path that winds up the mountainside and thin their ranks for Greysky, for Skaldield, and for all that lot. Anytime. Telperion? Eldeer ruins. Fandel Rockrend, yes. I have heard it all. Since you are already here, I require assistance with something. The magic practiced by the Eldeer shares much with the druidism we Kaldarai have practiced for millennia, yet the Eldeer incorporated dark element, a note of discord that shatters the natural harmony. I must study it, understand it, starting with their ruins. Why is it always the night elves that gotta dabble into the stuff that they don't understand? You know? Why are they always the one that gotta go out of their way to try to figure out how to gain more power from the magics that they are witnessing? Why can't you just, after 10,000 years, you can't find peace? You gotta always be interested, always be exploring? Near the village of Carcrag, the earth splits into a canyon where the Eldeer have carved numerous monoliths. Find and bring me the pebbles inscribed with runes so that I may study the magic they exude. Sure, buddy. Anytime, I'll bring you some pebbles. To the southeast of our position, tucked away among the crags deep within the forest, lies the Eldeer village of Carecrag, home to the witch Bagadarma. I have been contending with her magic for some time now. She sends vermin, curses, and shadows to torment us. I defend us as best I can, invoking the power of the forest and the protections of the goddess. Your aid could tip the scales in our favor. Seek out Carcrag and find Bagadarma. You will likely find her consumed by her vile sorcery. Use that to your advantage. Take her by surprise and put an end to her wretched existence. Bagadarma is a powerful witch. Even if you manage to catch her unawares, it would be a grave mistake to underestimate her. We should burn their tree down. Shut up, dude. That is so insane. Too soon, too soon. Good 9/11 joke, though. Even I, as a horde, thought this was too far considering it was a world tree. Yeah, that was insane. Too many citizens died. The motivation for me was also wrong because she just wanted to kill as many people as possible by a space robot because a space robot told her to do so. She was easily confused or manipulated and influenced by a space robot. So she murdered thousands of her cousins. Like, basically the Calderai and the Cinderai are the same race. They just followed a different magical consumption path through the millennia. So it's interesting that she would be the defender of her land from the Scourge and then send them directly to hell the same way Arthas did in a cruel twist of fate. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. It's like, why'd you do that, Bliss? You could have found a better way. Like, we could have just been fighting over an ore. You know, Azurite was enough for the war to happen. We didn't need to be burning down cities. And I mean, if we had motivation to do so, you know, if Malfurion had some power that he wasn't gonna give you until you tortured him and then you burnt down the city after he gave it to you for, I don't know. They could, I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like that they burnt the tree. Her motivation wasn't strong enough to make that genocide happen in my eyes. I'm going to go ahead and sit right here and take a little break. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the cinematic experience of these sparkle trees for a second. Even I was a horde, thought that was too far. Yeah, exactly. Trolls and elves are long lost grandparents. 100%. Trolls are the OGs. Can't defend bad writing, won't make sense. Yeah, space robots are bad. All right, let's take a quick little break. I'm going to stop the recording and we'll be right back. Go ahead and kill some cultists. I have like 5 quests here. We got to kill a witch. We got to kill a leader. We have to grab some pebbles. We have to burn down a tower. And we got to kill 14 cultists. I'm going to grab the pebbles while they're available. Hopefully those aren't like the acorns that are, or the pine cones that were impossible to find. Ooh, that person's got a, nice. That person's got an Ebon Griffin already. That's so cool. Probably got that from the Burning Crusade. Rookie, welcome in. How has Blizzard not come after this? They have. They're suing them. The court case is on the 20th. That's why we're playing it, because we don't have a lot of time to play it left. They've come out publicly and said that they're going to fight the court case for at least a year. So they're saying we have a year's worth of security at least. I don't know if that's true. We'll end up seeing how true that is as we get further into the news. I'm going to be doing my best to give news updates on the court case as well. As I get news, I will make posts about the news. Ooh, wow, we got some Dressvar beasts here. Nice. So freaking cool. Update my buffs. I'm definitely almost able to completely free spam this cleansing fire. It costs 71 mana, 28 per second. When I start the cast, I have 18. Yeah, look at that. I'm gaining more mana. That's out of combat, though. We'll be able to test it out. Ooh, it's actually all down here. Interesting. Do we not go up here at all? Ooh, whoa. Those are elites. Okay, all right. We don't have to go up there. That's fine. I'll wait for you, Cal, to do that. Yeah, those are the only 2 pebbles I've seen spawn so far. Also, I've never seen any mob spawn in this camp at this time. I want to explore a little bit, but I don't think... Oh, we've got some cultists back here. We had to kill 14 of these guys. More pebbles? Oh yeah, a lot more space. Uh-oh, these guys are all casters. Good work. I'm gonna go back and loot and grab those pebbles that we missed. Nice. They also drop pebbles, by the way. Or they have a chance to, it looks like. So this should go by quick. Ooh. They're dropping wool and silk. The new fair there, leasing is going to have a Mario Kart thing. I did see that. I was going to make a video on it because it wasn't on the calendar. And I was all like, oh, this wasn't here when I was playing earlier this week. They added all that fair stuff being built. They're doing another holiday. They're doing their own holiday, and I cannot wait to see more about it. So I'll make a video about that later so people know that it's happening. I'll try to keep up with the news as much as possible in Ascension. I wouldn't mind being a news channel outlet for the game. I know that like World of Warcraft has its news covered by pretty much 80 billion channels, so kind of lost the market on that one. But maybe if the Ascension news goes well and I'm able to do it right, I can get some journalism experience, then maybe we can try it.
Okay, but I want you to sit behind the desk with a tie on.
I could do that. I'm gonna put my character in the tie.
Just respawned.
Yeah. Oh, we need to grab the witch. For sure, grab the witch. Bagadharma! What have we here? More naughty children to lose in the pots? My belly was just beginning to growl. Okay. Eating children's not cool.
Beautiful.
Thank you, I tried. It's
so much nicer when you do voices.
No, is it nicer? I feel like it's cringe. You might be right, though. Death and Decay. Oh, man, she's got, like, teleports and everything. Grabbing some extra mobs. I'll finish off the casters. You work on Bagadharma. I brewed a lovely broth for the bones of the last brat who knocked on my door. Think how much tastier. Oop, that went fast. Think how much tastier a seasoned little morsel like you will be. Ah, I thought I heard the whispering of rats. Come then, face me. That's the chieftain. We've not gotten there. Ha! I go to my grave laughing, knowing the treat that's waiting for me, the likes of you. Ooh, some cloth sandals, intellect and spirit. I'm gonna go ahead and greet those. Roll of agility. Let me go ahead and throw that on you real fast, because I don't need agil. Here you go. I got a trinket. Restores 6 mana per 5 seconds, health per 5 seconds, and increases defense rating by 2. That might be better than my Gray Sky collar. Yeah, that might be better. 2 spirit, 50 health. Let's do this. And then put that one there. Oops, that's a ring. Put this one here. Emballed Shroud. Oh yeah, that's the thing that we just replaced. Okay, we're caught up. Here's your agility scroll. And your power word intellect. Rebuffing myself as well, just in case. Okay, we got the runes, we got the grandma. We need... Oh, I haven't gotten any Redthedeer slain. Briar Crag Heights. They're over here. We need 14 of these guys. Oh my god, they've got like a whole poison thing up here.
We gotta destroy this watchtower over here.
Okay, if you want to throw some TNT on it, I'm killing a group of 3 right now. Need 11 more. Death Knight spells on here too. They have multi-school spells like Sinister Strike, that is a fire, and Steady Shot, that is holy. That's so cool. Mixing that up is fun. Classless could be a good idea. I'm just not, like... I don't want to commit enough time to learn the meta rotation for what I should build. I barely have enough time to, like, commit to the talent tree here, but the talent tree is at least easy enough. Throwing dynamite! Run! Run your little booties off! Did it go off? Ah, it's all on fire! That's so cool! Yo! Burn it! I said burn it! He's the best. Okay, this looks like this. We gotta find Chieftain. He's further south. Sorry, northwest of us. He should spawn like right on the other side of that water, but I think he just kind of spawns. I didn't get credit for those 3. That's a shame. I was burning the building down.
You're too far.
Did you get credit for the building?
I burned it myself.
Okay, perfect. Death to the kingdom! Isn't it a dukedom? Didn't we talk about that?
It's a dookie.
It's a dookie! Death to the dookie! Didn't realize Hosen were in this game.
You have to ook him in the duker.
That's why I don't like the Horde. For the Hosen alone, I don't like the Horde. People say that sacrilegious, the Hosen's the best part of the Horde. Agree to disagree. The Jinyu are the best part of the Alliance, that's for sure.
Yeah, fish people? No, they're terrible.
Vicky loves them. She would play a Jinyu in such... like, that would be her main race, 100% sure.
It's just a night elf with a fish head.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's just...
Their culture's cool. That's what she likes about them. She liked that they had like a really unique culture. The water shapers building their like pieces of gear by putting coral into the water and then running it through it so much that it sharpens it and makes it into a weapon. She's like, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool. What do the Hosen have besides throwing poop? They have some cool water ritual where they get to see into the future? No? All right.
Where's this chieftain guy?
I don't know, he spawns late. But we still need to kill 4 more of these guys, so...
Oh yeah, I forgot you missed the ones out, so...
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's a cave that we missed.
No, I don't think so. I think maybe he just spawns out here. We can look around for a cave, though. If you search it, it should show you exactly where, like, he spawns just on that cliffside there. According to the quest hide. We just gotta wait for him to spawn. Just like we had to wait for the hag to spawn. But I'll sit over here if you want to try to find 2 more peeps and bring them to me.
I got him.
Oh, he spawned over by you. Ah, I thought I heard the whispering of rats. Come then, face me. What's his model look like?
He's wearing a shaman mask.
Ooh, yeah. He's very ritualistic. That's kind of cool.
I have that shaman mask.
Think about the whole shaman set.
Yeah, see, watch this.
Oh, you're just gonna transmog to it? The spirits are generous indeed. At last, a challenge worthy of Scandarin. Or Sadarn is his name? Ah, such strength. It is worthy of a chieftain.
There you go.
Nice. I like it. I like it. I haven't gotten a lot of gear from these guys. From anyone in this zone, I think, actually.
Yeah, I don't know if it's working in this zone.
So
I haven't seen any of those type of drops.
So I think that and also the World Forge gear were left out of the zone, which is interesting because there's a lot of really good pieces of gear in here that I'd love to farm. Like that whole Drustvar set there. That's so beautiful. I'd love to be able to have that. So
yeah, but I think the reason why is because I don't remember this zone being available in Bronzebeard, but that other stuff was around for Bronzebeard. They made it for Bronzebeard. And then they just added it to this server when they were doing this.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm interested if maybe they're going to add that in a patch later. If they plan on making a patch later, or if it's just something that they are like, hey, it doesn't need to be in this zone. The zone's already perfect. Because I would love to be able to have the gear drop. I think that'd be so cool. That was a fun feature, leveling up through Elwyn Forest and everything. That's why he looks the way he does, is because he farmed a mob to be able to get every piece of gear from it. It's awesome.
Do you still need more guys?
I need Uno Mas. We can get him on the way back, I'm sure. Positive. There's going to be one more down here somewhere. I'd bet my life on it. There isn't. We fucked up. We got to go back.
But there was not.
But there wasn't. Think back here. I can sneak back here. Yeah, probably. Okay.
I got one.
Perfect. I got one too, just in case you're too far. It worked. Ooh, that probably sells for a decent amount. Minor agility. Doot, doot, doot.
Aren't you an enchanter?
On my Chronomancer. I guess I could send it to them, but...
What do you on this guy?
Alchemy. The best.
Oh yeah.
The best
The
of
best
all.
one.
The best of all professions, brother. I upgrade the crap out of those potions. If you could upgrade the potions, that'd be cool. Like 2-3 different tiers or something. Make them just a little bit stronger.
Let you combine them to get dual effects.
Yeah, that'd be cool too. Alright, Loreline. The watchtower was set ablaze. Fond of fireworks, are you? Well, you should think I'm a pyromancer. I like fire. It's true, but it's weird that you assumed it. We heard the blast from here. You could still see the smoke rising through the trees. Fine work. You killed him. By the light, you actually killed him. Laurelin embraces you enthusiastically. With him gone, the Redthedeer Briarcrag Heights will no longer pose a threat to our men. You know what they say, dead dogs can't bite. Oh wow, I get all of that. Ooh yeah. Ooh, I'll take the mana potions. I hope you've sent a few of those ugly heads rolling. Good, the Redthedeer will learn to fear you if they don't already. I'm sure they do. I've murdered pretty much 80% of their cult at this point through the questing experience. Have you recovered the stones yet? The runes of the Redthedeer act as anchors. Through them, they channel the magic that flows naturally from their land, a dark magic, tainted. The answer has eluded me for a long time, but I believe I shall gain more than one insight into the nature of the shadow by studying the runestones you brought me. You have my gratitude. The witch is dead? Yes, I felt it, like a burden becoming lighter, or a pain made easier to bear. No more nightmares then, no more night terrors, no more paranoia. At last, I can focus on what I truly came here to do. He's got another quest. With the Redthedeer of Briarcrag Heights rooted, their chieftain slain, and the witch of Care Crag put to the sword, the path to Belial Escada, the primary village of the Barrow Crags, lies open. Listen closely. If there is one place where you might uncover the Redthedeer have done with the captives of Rockrend, it is there. I have enchanted this amulet myself with a metamorphosis dewourmer. A metamorphosis spell. Activate it, and I shall transform you into a cat, allowing you to slip into Bale Escada and prowl among its inhabitants without raising suspicion. Learn all you can of the designs, and above all, find out what they intend for those they have abducted. Once you have drawn near Bale Escada, simply rub the amulet, phrasing, to trigger the spell and take your cat form. It goes without saying, but the Redthedeer are no fools, and the magic they wield is no parlor trick. Tread carefully. I wonder what cat we're going to be able to look like. Is it going to be a companion, or is it going to look like a druid? What do y'all think? Intellect, damage done by magic spells and effects by up to 3, and improves haste rating by 1. I guess I have a trinket necklace that I haven't been using. My bad. Some transmog. That cap I could just BOE. The assault's end. What does that look like? Oh, nice, like little just normal bastard sword. Love that. Dude. And then anything else? No, just like a lot of wood to go through. A lot of these shell clams as well. Oh god. I don't know how I pulled one.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know you left town.
No, it's okay. I got close to it, but I'm where the elites are, but it didn't let me use the amulet yet.
Wait, do we have to go back to where we were and go all the way around, or how'd you get through there?
I went back to where we were and then all the way around. Like, nah, you just run directly to me, you should be able to get here.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get close without killing a couple of these guys. Unless it's actually further up. It looks like it's actually further up. Wow. I don't know what this is over here, but there's elites here as well. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Do you want to explore it?
I will probably have to come back here, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah.
It's very official.
That does. You're right. There's also not like World Forge gear, and there's not rares really, so you're right. There's no reason to go over there. Good call, good call, good call. Probably a quest area. Conquest of Azeroth spells and class list? Nice, that's awesome. Conquest of Azeroth spells and class list was actually a really cool idea. That is 70 specs worth of spells they're going to add to class lists is already insane spec list that they have from retail WoW with Death Knights and down.
Meow.
Hi, kitty cat.
Meow, meow.
I know he's all like, why are we still streaming, dude? Oh, I'm not a cat. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm a little kitty cat. I look like my son. Oh my god, chat. I look like Grayson. Look at me. Yo, you're Wayne. Let's go. The little boys. My little boys are represented in this game. No, come here. I'm going to fight you like they always do. I'm going to mess you up, Cal. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Oh, yeah. Look, you're like a little bit more gray, too. I'm definitely like a darker... Are we dueling? Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Do we actually... I don't think we keep our things. Maybe just auto attack? Yeah. Oh, no. I'm going to get wrecked. What do you mean? I'm afraid to cast a spell. Okay, we can cast spells. Is that what you were doing the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not fair. I said no, but that's fine. Ears explode? Enjoy this explosion. Stunned? Stunned forever? Stunned for 10 years. Stunned still.
Welcome to my stun.
Stunned still? What do you mean? How fucking long is that? 30 seconds? That was ridiculous, dude. I actually had your ass if you didn't stun me. That's silly. That stun is ridiculously silly. What a dumb spec.
You stood in my big circle of gloriousness.
You threw it down instantly. It's not like I was avoidable.
Well, you stand in it, and after you get 5 stacks of standing in it, you get stunned.
Oh, well, maybe you should say something.
Why would I tell you how to beat me?
I mean, that's information I could have used this whole time. With all the NPCs, with the mobs, I didn't know it's stunned. Why are you holding out? We want to know how Guardian plays. Where's the class information?
The ability is called Glorious Arena.
Crazy. 5-second AoE stun if you just stand in it. That is insane. At first glance, you see a woman of middle age. Her eyes, however, the gaze they cast, Deirdre, has gathered a wisdom that can only be earned after many, many decades of study and experience. What do you know about Morgana? Only what she allows us to know, which is precious little rumors and shadows. Tradition says Morgana is older than Stormwind, that before the first brick of the city was laid, Morgana already had her feet covered in the mud and walking Skaldield barefoot. Some witches think it's an exaggeration, but I'm not so sure. She is consumed by vengeance. Stormwind brought the light and metal and fire and the axe to Skaldield. It brought chains and straps and aprons. It tamed our ancestors and forbade our gods. It killed those who resisted. In all these centuries, Morgana hasn't stopped waging war against them. Her hatred, I believe, poisoned her. And bit by bit, a darkness grew in her heart. A darkness that pulled her away from the forest spirits and closer to that which dwells beneath Skaldield. What can you tell me about your gods? The Redthedeer worship as many spirits as there are aspects of nature. Not all clans agree, but almost all Redthedeer honor in one way or another the 3 main ones. The Great Stag, Malorn, one of my favorite, the Direwolf, which I don't know if he's necessarily a direwolf, but Goldrin's, and then the Grandmother Spider, which is Sadra. They actually are shamans. They worship Loa, that's cool. The Great Stag is a symbol of the forest's elusive wisdom. We associate him with produce, but also with fertility and strength. The direwolf represents war in the hunt. He is the brutality of life, the impulse to expand and conquer new horizons, but he is also the pack, the family, and the community. Grandmother Spider is the great teacher, and in her, the Redthedeer see the virtue of patience. She weaves stories, which the Redthedeer preserve in the form of songs, just as she weaves destiny in the form of a web over the world of flesh, preparing us for the afterlife. Wow, Sadra's really gotten a glow up in Project Ascension. What about the Rooted Shadow? It is best left undisturbed, for it is a cunning deceiver. All Redthedeer fear the Rooted Shadow and its totem, the Black Goat. But some, driven by the desperation of war, are mad enough to abandon the forest gods in hopes of winning the favor of that thing. Oh, so they've lost their shamanistic ways and are being corrupted by an old god. Very fun conversation. It says that conversation overheard is like right here, but
you gotta click on a guy
inside the room.
No, it's on. They're on the road.
They're on the road.
Yeah, right inside the front entrance, whatever.
Okay. Ooh. Is there anyone else to talk to?
There's a druid to click on.
Oh, I'm still making a Twilight Paladin. Nice. That's actually gonna be sick. Make it ranged as well if you can, just for fun. For me, I've always wanted a light ranged DPS spec in a while. I'd probably main it. There it is. First my son when the guard attacked Valtan village, and then my grandson for wanting to avenge his father. Do not speak to me of sacrifices, nor of causes, Mindra. The witches are only willing to buy Skaldield's freedom if it is with our blood. I would be careful in your place, bag. The coven has ears everywhere. Besides, everyone says the war is about to end thanks to the Great Mother, and then we will have peace. They're about to they're planning something deep, man. We are stumbling into a cultist shit stew. Bars. Druid investigated. Over here. Gold Arn. Inside Zimito. Spirits of the woods, great stag, dire wolf, grandmother spider, answer my call. Why does the earth scream and cry out? Why are the elements restless? Is the source that ritual? Morgwena's dread plan? He's trying to figure it out, man. Okay, so they're actually more like druids following the Loa, that's right. What have we here? Oh, if it isn't the loveliest cat I've ever laid eyes on. Deirdre seems far too busy for her own business to spare you a glance. Deirdre's hands tipped with impossibly long nails scratch your flank and caress your brow. Good cat, yes indeed, such a fine little puss. Phrasing? What has brought you to my shack, Let me guess, you want me to spill our plans, our darkest, most delicious secrets? You'd like that, wouldn't you, Petal? Deirdre cackles with cruel laughter. Foolish boy, did you think such a crude spell could deceive me? Come now, let's dispense with the theatrics. Let us speak face to face, you and I. A renegade witch. When the rumors of the happenings in Rockrend reached my ears, I knew it was only a matter of time before the conflict came knocking at the gates of Baal Escada. For you've come to sniff out those abductions, haven't you? Yes, I know where the folk of Rockrend are being kept, and I know exactly what my kin intend to do with them. Listen closely, darling. It may be that you're still in time to save them. Nice. We turned somebody.
She has spoken dialogue when you accept the...
Ooh, I see that. Hold on, rookie. Yeah, Rexar for sure, sorry. We Redthedeer have been at war for centuries, my grandmothers and theirs before them, and theirs before them. We all share the same contempt for Stormwind, for Greysky, for your religion, your customs, your zealotry. Oh, she's actually talking.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Looking for someone to blame. Morgwena, our grandmother and leader of the Covenant,
nice.
orchestrated the abduction at Rockrend. She has lost her mind. Every one of those souls is on the verge of being slaughtered in a fearful ritual.
I'm healing, he's tanking, so just DPS.
But whispers among the sisters suggest Morgwena intends to unleash the rooted shadow.
Yeah, we know that.
Darkest spirit.
The Blood Elves wanted to do it too.
Should that be true, and should she succeed, we are all as good as dead.
Dude, the voice acting, it's top notch.
In Stormwind,
Scale the yield.
and across every neighboring land for leagues around.
It's awesome. The rooted shadow, merely speaking its name aloud, makes the very sunlight wither. I shall help you save those poor souls from the sacrificial altar, but if we are to stop Morgwena, we too must be prepared to sacrifice and to risk everything. I've saved the world like 3 times already. Morgwena's loyalists took the captives of Rockrend to the Shadowbone depths to the west of here. However, a powerful ward protects those caverns. I shall require Morgwena's grimoire to find a way through her defenses and put a stop to this ritual. Play the music again. There we go. Yeah, just some DPS if you guys want to be able to join us. I'm healing, he's tanking. We have a couple roles, but play whatever you want. There's always going to be opportunities for group content. To survive the enchantment guarding Morgwena's hut, we shall require 2 things. Deirdre places a bone amulet in your hand. This and the blessing of the Great Stag. Once the Great Stag was Morgwena's tutelary deity, but she turned her back on this cult long ago in favor of the rooted shadow. Visit his altar atop the hill and pay your respects to the totem. After what Morgwena did to him, I suspect the spirit of the Great Stag will be more than willing to grant us his favor. Present the amulet at the altar of the Great Stag upon the highest point of the crag. The Redthedeer follow Morgwena out of habit and fear, but the might change if someone were to prove that her magic is failable. Near Baal Escada, on the hill above us, Morgwena left behind some of her Redthedeer who paid the price of disobedience by being turned into mindless puppets. Face them, shatter their masks, and break the enchantments that holds them prisoner. Their liberation will be like the falling of the small stones that starts an avalanche in the mountains. Yo, we're starting a rebellion in this cult? That's awesome. There is a cave above Baal Escada, where a variety of moss grows that is rather uncommon in Scaldiald. and very useful to witch like me. Since you are making the climb anyway, you may as well scrap the cave walls and bring me a handful of it. What do you say? Also, while you're killing every single person I've ever known in my life, can you get me some herbs? Yes, we're still playing, but we're finally cleaning up the map. We really only have like 3 more hubs left. Should be like another 2 hours. Welcome in, Chrissy. It's great to see you. You are not one of us, but it is Deirdre tolerates your presence in Bailey Escada. Then you have the right to try and earn your place. Bring us venison from the forest at the edge of this village, and I assure you, you will make more than one friend among the Eldar here. A good story by the fire, a meal worthy of a warrior. That is how simple it is to win our hearts. I gotta say, after reading quests for a week straight, I feel like I've gotten a lot better at reading again. I'm no longer in a 3rd grade level. It's weird. It's like if you practice something, you get better at it. It's wild. We need to go up the hill. But it looks like all the quests are kind of like in this area, so I think the hill's actually entrance is back here. Can't really see where, yeah, it looks like there's like a little tiny nook back here. Yeah, there is. Okay, good. I'm glad we came back in. No music? You should be able to hear it. It's just really quiet. That should be a little better. We had a crab rave earlier, so I've been messing around with the volume. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. Turn the sound effects back down. We turned it up because there was voice acting again. Love the voice acting in this game.
I wonder if they actually hired people or just use AI.
I don't think they'd use AI. I'm probably sure they just use developers, you know, just people that they knew, friends and family. Like, I would have Vicky do voices if I made a game. Or they got actors, who knows? Too far away? I can't get that one up there. You gotta, like, actually get up to the base route. That's kind of annoying. You can't get the ones at the front of the cave, they're too high. These ones are also too high. You gotta, like, climb up on the rocks to get them.
I cannot reach, you have to toss me.
Yeah, I feel like a dwarf and gnome do not have a great chance at this quest. This is a racist quest. But it's racist towards the short ones, so it's fine with me.
I got a line.
I got mine too. You're doing good damage now. You got good burst.
Yep. I'm using a 2-handed polearm in my one hand.
Oh, you've got... That's sick. You basically have like a Titan's grip.
Yeah.
You so fast at questing? Oh yeah, babe, we're so fast. We've not been streaming for 6.5 hours and still in the same zone. We're decent at questing, but we're definitely exploring a lot.
There's more content in this zone than there is in like any WoW zone.
I think there's more content, there's more quests, there's more things to do in this zone than the entire expansion of Midnight, questing-wise. And there's a whole nother zone that we still get to do on the Horde side. That's just above this, and it also looks larger. And it has a raid called the Radiant Spring. So that might be a low-level raid or something that we get to access, which would be insane. Cannot wait. We got maybe about, I know I keep saying 2 hours, but I honestly think we're pretty close. We probably have an hour and a half, maybe less than an hour of questing still, and then we're going to do 2 hours of Dead by Daylight. We're going to be well into still questing by the time my wife gets home, I think. We'll see. We're picking up the pace now that Cal's here and he's doing good damage. Did you want to try to do the Vault of the Inquisition at some point?
Yes, but I'd rather finish this zone out.
Yeah, me too. We'll do it at the end. It's got retail like style mechanics with like dodge circles and everything, dude. It's crazy. The Great Stag didn't appear. I thought Malorn was gonna come say hi. I love the old gods, or the wild gods. It would have been fun to see them. Woohoo! Do. Hello, witch. We did those things for you. Well, have you secured the Great Stag's blessings? Yes, I can feel it radiating from you, even from here. You feel
nice. They give you a gimp mask.
They gave me 100. It looked like 100 silver. A gimp mask crazy. Word has spread of how we broke the curse weighing upon those Redthedeer. They saw you leave my shack, so they believe it was our doing, my magic and your brawn. If only they knew the shattering the mask was enough, but I like it better this way. Let them fear us. Oh, they do give you a gimp mask. That's crazy. You could choose the gimp mask, which is a cloth piece. That's actually the one I'm taking. You could choose the leather belt or the bracers if you have chainmail. No plate gear dropping yet. Strength, Spirit, and Spell Pen. I'm going to take it for Transmog, but don't really need it other than that. What of my moss? I got your moss too, bitch. Good, this will suffice. Deidre snaps a finger, and the moss vanishes magically from your hands. It is an embrace. It is an enhancer, you know, for our rituals. It lifts the mind above the burdens and ballast of the flesh, all the way to the very root of the spirit world. Oh, you could have told me I was bringing you drugs. I would have been way more interested. I also would have kept some. Where is this zone on the map? It's in between Elwyn Forest and Dunmoreau. So Elwyn Forest, Dunmoreau. This normally is like a giant ocean. They turned it into a whole zone. Level 18, you'll get the transfer quest naturally to tell you to come over here. I have everything I need to begin the counterspell, but there's always a but, isn't there? We must balance the scales first. I am risking much by defying the Grandmother. Before we proceed, I want a sacrifice from you as well. A life for a life, Morgana for Serenia Coldmere. There will be no peace between the Redthedeer and Greysky as long as either of them draws breath. Don't tell me you're surprised. The tree of peace must be watered with blood. Take this poison, delivered to Hagron Dorith in the castle's kitchens. He is one of our agents, and that's it. Nothing more. Simple as that. That is insane. She wants us to kill the lady of the castle, the Duchess. And we're going to do it for 13 silver. Serenia Cold...
bills.
Yeah, I mean, dude, there's not a lot I wouldn't do for 13 silver, including betraying the entire city that I just earned a knighthood from. Serenia's Coldmere's life for Morgana's, the leader of the Greysky and the leader of the Redthedeer. And then, when both are cold to the ground, peace, or something like it, at least for a time. There's no way I agree to this, right? Like... Are we about to poison that depressed lady that lost literally everything and is just doing her best to be able to keep the kingdom together? That seems so dark, but we are a mercenary. We're very neutral in this. Especially the, oh, dude, there's a dungeon here.
Interesting.
I think we go, yeah, we take this death to the Rook. I'm gonna hearth over to Greysky. And then we'll get told to do the dungeon Shadowbone Depths, and then we can... What do you mean? Are you summoning me? It's nice to have my own personal dwarf taxi service.
There you go.
Yes! Guardians have the availability to summon one person on command. They don't need 3 other people to do it. They have their own personal summon. It's awesome. The last cook of Coldmere Keep is too absorbed in duties to notice your intrusion into his kitchen. I'm busy in case you hadn't noticed. What the dev? The cook cuts himself short when you show him the vial of poison, his voice dropping to a whisper at once. So they sent you. Fine then, why not? Isn't it they say, 3rd time's a charm? I was just finishing the bread. Lady Serenia does enjoy a glass of wine to wash it down. Yo, this cook's treasonous! What? We're totally killing the lady in this house? We just worked so hard to earn their trust and became a knight. I'm wearing their tabard. This is so Game of Thrones. This is crazy. Hagron Dorith has a massive knife to slice a generous loaf of freshly baked bread. He then pours the poison Deirdre gave you into a wine glass he has filled halfway. Here, take it to her and make sure she swallows every last drop. The effect should be near instant. Drowsiness first, then confusion, and finally a deep lethargy. Within a few hours, she will be dead. And Scaldield will be free, or so we've been taught. This is so dark, dude. This is so dark. Yo! My character's name is Rookie.
There's more spoken dialogue when you do talk to Lady Serena.
Perfect. She takes the poison herself, right? Like that's we tell her about it. How long have you been? Okay, Serenia's final bite. What have we here? Ah, my refreshment, most kind. Lady Serenia takes a timid sip from the wine glass. She frowns. She gives you a strange look. She brings the rim of the glass to her lips once more and drains the contents in one long draught. Her eyes, though hidden behind her veil, seem to cast a definite gaze upon you. Do tell what effect was the poison meant to have? Drowsiness, paralysis, a touch of agitation, perhaps a simple heart attack? I'm dying of curiosity, or at least I'm supposed to be. Oh, no. She is the witch. She's a witch! They're all witches! I knew it! I'm not hearing her voice. Is she voice acted or no?
She will after you accept the next quest.
Okay. Should I call for the guards? I could have you executed, and not a soul in the city would be as much as blink, would so much as blink. But I shall do no such thing, but at ease. I know why you are here, and I know why you chose to do what you've done. Sit, please, relax. I only wish to talk.
I have followed your steps.
This frickin' necromancer, bro.
With great interest. I have eyes and ears everywhere. I know who sent you. That witch from Baile Escada has set my head as the price for her alliance, has she? Including this attempt, that makes 3 times they've tried to poison me. But tell me, how does one poison a corpse? The Scourge claimed countless lives in
He's undead!
And though I have led everyone to believe otherwise all these years,
He's forsaken!
hiding away, weaving illusions, keeping my distance, my life was no exception. Yet, what transpired in Lordaeron will be a fond memory compared to the darkness Morgwena intends to unleash.
He's forsaken!
So, it has come to this.
This kingdom of humans is ran by a
The
forsaken.
Witch knows we require Deirdre's aid to stop Morgwena. And I am prepared to pay the price it demands. My death. Rest easy. Tonight the city shall mourn its regent.
My heart ceased its beating long ago, and all these years I have never stopped imploring the light for an answer. Why me? My husband was the Lord of Skaldield, and the only way I could think to honor him, the only way to give meaning to the grotesque existence, was by ruling this province, by protecting it. But now I see clarity with what the light's design for me truly was. This is the only path left to take. How do you want to do it, boo? Take my ring, bring it to Deirdre as proof of my passing. Though the news will reach her ears soon enough, one way or another, I shall wait for you to depart, and then I will remain very still. The next person to enter these chambers will see nothing but a corpse. A mass will be held, I will be buried, and then my commitment to Skaldield will have expired, and I shall be free to choose between true death or following a path of my own. You're gonna dig your ass out. No one, you're gonna back out and dig your ass out and cause a lot of problems later. I know it. No one gives up the crown that easily. Crazy. I had no idea. What a fun little twist. Okay.
That's a long run.
Yeah. Do you wanna make it for me? Well, I'm just seeing if I've got anything even to do. Nope, I don't. Let's go. Oh wait, I got some training to do, but that'll take just a second. All rank ups. Were you seeing if the feather was on with me jumping before you made your jump? Careful now, you might miss that one. We do have a new talent. Oh, we got 2 new talents to take. Oh my gosh, I've leveled up twice since I've taken talents. That's crazy. I've not even looked at that. I can't believe this entire this neutral human kingdom in between Dunmoreau, Ironforge is a capital, Silver, like Stormwind City is literally right there. And it's led by a Forsaken. What a freaking twist in the storyline. How cool is that?
Sorry, my headset just kind of freaked out there.
Okay, no worries. MVD Dog, welcome in. Thank you for joining SIO. Where's my Tickfinity? Want to make sure that that is working. My notifications aren't going off. No, it should be working. Oh, it's just really quiet. Hold on. Do 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 do. How do I turn you up? Maybe that one's just quiet. No. My alert box for Tickfinity. Should be fine. Seems like it's working fine. We're good. How many classes does Ascension have? 21, and a lot of them have 4 specs. There's 70 total different specializations, all with extremely unique playstyles currently in this game. You could go through the game 70 different times and have a different experience every time. There's also a classless realm that's getting re-released, or getting a new season. And it's going to have all 7, well, maybe not all 70, but they said there's going to be a lot of the spells from this in classless, as well as all the normal classes, Death Knights and down. I don't know if we're going to play classless, but we'll see. I want to get back into WoW Retail at some point. Did you do it? It's done. This is Deidre inspects Lady Serenia's ring with something akin to greed. The ring is a masterpiece of craftsmanship unlike any you've seen. The sapphire set within it alone is worth more than all the Elidier's jewels combined. You killed her then. It won't be long before the word spreads. Good. Good. Now that Serenia is off the board, only Morgana remains. This is going to be a dungeon quest. While you were seeing Serenia, I've been toiling away at the counterspell. It hasn't been easy, but with the amulet and the Great Stag's blessing, I believe I've found a way to pierce a magical barrier guarding Morgana's hut. Here. Deidre returns the amulet she gave you earlier, but it has changed. It feels different to the touch. The energy radiating from the bones is intoxicating. Turn the hut upside down if you must. Within the grimoire lies the secrets of the ritual Morgana is performing, and the key to stopping her. Oh, we get a freaking mount for doing this quest. The amulet will allow you to pass through the curtain of darkness shielding Morgana's shack, but it won't protect you from the creatures guarding the perimeter. Her darkened, as she calls them, tread carefully.
That's that elite place we passed.
Yeah, that's gonna lead to the dungeon, right? This is definitely gonna be a dungeon quest. We get an undead stallion for completing this quest, Cal. Yo, new mount. That's so sick. I love quests that reward mounts. They need to bring that back.
Yeah.
That's one thing they need to add to Classic Plus is more mounts.
They added in that mount you get from helping Erator. Remember the Paladin mount?
Yeah, that's true. I did like that. That was like a fun little quest. For completing the quest storyline, you get that mount. That was nice. They've been doing that too with like completing all the quest chains. You got the green variants, right? We got the green Dragonhawk for the first campaign, and then 7.5's campaign, we got the green Dragonhawk. So they have been doing that more and more, but I'm thinking like when Classic Plus comes out, I want more mounts and I want want a mount every zone. I want a reward for every zone you do. You should get a mount from it. Call me crazy, because that's too much to ask. God forbid we have some creative mounts in Classic instead of the 10 to choose from. Ooh, okay. Nice little hut shack here. A lot of books, big scholar. Some organs on the table, you know, common. I can't click this book. We also never got venison. We need to kill some deer and get some venison. I want Classic reputations fleshed out more than anything. Yes, that would also be huge. Also, add some more reputations. You know, Gray Sky could have been a reputation, and it would have been really cool to fill it out. There's nothing wrong with getting exalted with a reputation in one zone. Look at the Bloodmist Isle, where you get exalted with the Argus, the Hand of Argus. That's such a fun aspect, because that individual faction, that military faction group that Exodore has sent out, you get exalted with by doing the quest there. Tranquillin as well. They had so many good ideas in Burning Crusade that they didn't follow through on. Like picking a faction every single expansion that divides you up further than Horde and Alliance, but also with storyline including the factions, including the expansion, and then also like the reputations per zone. I don't know why they abandoned those ideas. That's crazy. I'm gonna reload again. It still won't let me click it. Will it let you click it?
I already picked up the book.
Maybe that's why I can't.
Did it count for you when I picked it up?
No. But it's still shiny here. It's just not got like a clicky tab next to it.
Maybe it's got a relog.
A relog, do you think? Log out.
Remember what happened in the beginning zone when we clicked on stuff and
right.
I had to relog to click on it?
That's true, that's true. Did we get Rookie in the guild, by the way?
I don't know. Was I supposed to invite someone?
I thought I did. G invite Rookie. Oh, it's just 1K. My bad. You're not online anymore, Rookie. Let me know when you are. Raid-specific reputations were nice, especially when they gave a buff to you in raids. Yeah, they've been doing the raid reputations again. I think that there's a level to do it where instead of getting exalted by just doing it over and over again, I think it would be more interesting if you got full tiers for full completions. So to get to friendly, you would do it on LFR. To get to honored, you would do it on normal. To get to revered, you would do it on heroic. And then to get to exalted, you would have to clear the raid on mythic. And then whatever benefits you could get from those raids. That way it would incentivize full clearing the guild, the raid, rather than spam running the first boss every single week for 19 weeks straight. And each tier could have their own rewards, you know, a mount, a title, a transmog. And then it would be the exact same as just the tier that they currently have. I wouldn't mind collecting a bunch of materials to turn in, with materials in the later wins being worth more rep. That's true too. I just think anything that has to do with spamming is never... We're getting out of the grind fest of World of Warcraft, you know? Retail, I actually want more grinds. I like the Abyss Anglers, but I had no player power. It's just cosmetic, which is totally why I enjoyed it. I hope that they do more things like that for sure in the future. Yo, Per, welcome in. Thank you for joining SIO. We've had 27 followers in this stream alone today, guys. You guys have gone bonkers. Why is that so quiet? Thank you so much for the super fan. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see if I can turn that up. I don't know why that's so quiet. I was worried about that. Hold on. Thank you for that super fan. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining the RTD super fan club. I think it might just be the TikTok alert box. Hold on. Maybe this is too low? Nope. Mixer? Hold on, I'm figuring this out. That way you guys can, whenever you do notifications, it actually is worth the celebration. But still, seriously, thank you so much for that super fan. That's insane. Interesting. Let me just go ahead and restart my Tickfinity. Should be a little bit louder. I liked Undermine gave you shortcut after a certain amount of rep. Yeah, that was cool. Once everyone had it, once one person had it, it was nice that they could open it for everyone else in the raid. Not everyone had to get the rep done. I didn't get Undermine's rep done. I didn't get Demencius's rep done. I was lazy. If there was a rep tied to this raid, I didn't do that either, for sure. Didn't run it enough. Okay, let's go ahead and test the sound. No, it's so quiet. That is so weird.
Is it going through the right speaker?
Surely, right? It's a great question, though. Someone give it a goog. Notifications quiet on Tickfinity. I'll give it a goog here in a second. Trying to find like just the volume, if there's a volume setting somewhere. Guess I'm not too worried about it. We can just keep going, but I do want you guys to be able to get proper notifications. It's okay. I think the music just might be too loud. Yeah, it's just super quiet.
So you need to be able to turn that up, turn everything, your entire gain up on everything, and then turn the other stuff back down.
Notifications on Tickfinity. Because they were loud earlier today, so it must be something that's just done.
Oh, maybe just, yeah. You might just need to restart your computer.
Right. It says it's in Actions and Events page. Hold on, let me check. Actions and Events. And then it says website, open the specific alert action, follow gift, and lower or raise the volume slider. Media sound volume's all the way up there. That one. Yep. Weird how these would have changed on their own. No, they're all the way up. Why are they so quiet? I'm just gonna close out of Tickfinity on the app. I'm just gonna open it up on the website because my music is coming out of that, so that should be the noise. Let's give it a test here in just a second. Hold on. Testing action. No, what? Actually, what? That's crazy. Please don't do this to me, Tickfinity. We've been having such a W stream. Crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and lower this. Really weird. Settings. Mixer. The thing that bothers me is like it was working perfectly fine earlier today. Okay. That's gonna be really loud for a second. Hold on. Back to where that level was, and then we can play on this. I mean, it's a little louder, but it's still really quiet. I don't know why. I'm so sorry, chat. Whatever, no big deal. Technical difficulties, I'll figure it out later. Grimoire of the Witch Mother. At first glance, you see a woman of middle age. We already read all that. Where is the blasted book? I got it for you. Morgwenna's Grimoire, centuries of knowledge fermented in rituals and spells of the darkest nature. The particles of this ritual she is conducting must be contained within these pages. I shall require time to study it in detail. I get the stallion! Yo, new mount. Let's freaking go. Pets, mounts, how good is this undead stallion? Oh, it's kind of just sickly. I love that. It's not totally bony or anything. It's just a sickly little undead mount. It's perfect for a Reaper. If you were playing a Reaper, this should be your class mount. This is awesome. Just watched a video at Season 10 class list and it ended with join us in the final chapter before the start of something new. Wow. Hopefully they're going to build their own game. Cal, where are you? Oh, I see you. You getting some venison?
Here. Killing some stags and does.
Stags and does, baby. Let me heal you up. With the Bambi out is crazy. You're killing the moms and dads with the Bambi.
I'm just showing it what happens when you don't listen.
I love that we got a mount for that. That's amazing. Showing it what happens when you don't listen is wild as well. Reminds me of a joke.
This one over here had a red nose.
Did it?
No.
I was like, damn. Should have tamed it. Logged over to your Primalist.
I got one of those Thwack Ignises the other day after you logged off.
Oh, yeah? Are they as pink and beautiful as I thought they were?
I named him Red the Duck.
That's funny, because I think that's what Avery wanted to be. Avery wanted to be Avery the Duck, or something like that. I forget what his animal choice was, but it was something along those lines. Hi, buddy. Going to the bed? Swimming from Stranglethorn Vale to the new Dirk Thar area. Oh, swimming. That's a long swim, my guy. Like longer than the English Channel. That's a long swim. We got the last stag and doe over here. Vic, I'm gonna probably need you to bring home some food. I know that like my dad's driving, but we can go right after if you want to when you get here. But I didn't have any time to make any food today. I literally got home, started streaming, and I've still been streaming, so We have nothing really in this house that's like ready to eat besides like cereal, and I don't want to eat cereal right now. I need 2 more venisons. Surprisingly, those ones didn't drop any. No! Getting back to the camp entrance. Hopefully there's some more over here.
Wow.
Ooh, you got like a nice little ram. Did you buy that?
No, that's a turtle.
Oh, it looked like a ram on my screen for some reason.
That's funny.
Yeah, it looked like you're like.
Let me try it again.
Yeah, you're just on like the dwarf class mount.
That's nutty. This is my turtle.
Oh, he's cute. I thought maybe you just went over and bought the mounts.
You don't have transmog turned on. That's why.
Oh, you can't see the fun mounts with transmog turned off.
No.
Okay, hold on. I just can turn my transmog off. I don't care to have it turned off for everyone. Enable spell visuals. Now get off of it on it. Please relog to change. Okay, hold on. Let me log out. Yeah, I just wanted my transmog turned off. I didn't realize I turned off everyone visual. Good call. Nice shout. Nicely done. Oh, my babies are snuggling. There's 2 babies here. I don't know how I can get them in frame, but there's 2 babies here. This is one baby's butt.
Can't see them anyways. It just looks like a giant void.
It's just 2 little moving voids every now and then. Man, I'm really upset Tickfinity's not got it. They're not got it today, I guess. That's okay. No worries. Did we... Alright, now try it. Nope, you're on a different RAM now.
No, it's not spell effects. There should be 2 separate ones. There should be one for spell effects and one for...
Oh, I turned them all off. Instead of... I had transmog disabled and enabled, and then I turned off spell effects. I turned them both off, so now I'm turning them back on. Hold on.
Yeah, they don't just hide it for you. They hide it for everyone else's stuff, too. It's a way to... So for some people want to have that classic look, and they don't want all the glowy stuff, so they turn it all off.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that's what Classic Plus should have too, so people can say, I don't want to have the new shiny looking models.
Yeah, I like the old models. Okay. Continue to live in 2004, bro. Hate to break it to you, Halo was a better game and came out the same year. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's sacrilegious, but it's tough to say also. Yeah, you're on a turtle now. We're good.
Yay.
Yay, I get to represent my turtle. You can go back to the Dwarven area. You probably have enough gold to buy at least a couple of the mounts. You can toggle the new and old models on Ascension as well. Love that. I love the new models, though. I love the graphic update. I think that's part of it. Personally. Grabbing my buffs. Any scrolls? No scrolls.
Still need venison?
Yeah, for real. No, I got him. Good call. Oh, dude! Kaz Roka's over here. He's on the beach right now.
He's right near the beach, man.
Papio's over at the beach right now. How was the hunt? Ah. Mindra rolls her eyes as she sniffs the meat. I would eat it raw, even. Ew. Phrasing? Good, this pleases me. You've earned yourself a small, timid, and conditional welcome. Phrasing? Phrasing times 2? Redthedeer Runic Shield. Oh, that actually is such a unique model. That's so cool. I love that little small buckler, like what a footman would have, a men at arms in Old England. Let me go through all my gear since we're about to get back to town. Lots of new things. Some transmogs. Let's get those out of the way. All right, I got some new weapons. Spell power by 21. Yo, that actually might be better. How much mana regen do I lose, though? I get 21 extra damage and healing per an attack, but I lose 10 mana regen? That's worth it, right?
My daughter just named my turtle Balls.
It's a good name. It's a W daughter. Stamina Spirit. Strength Spirit. Spell Pen. Stamina Spirit. Alright, that's all trash. That is all trash.
It's not nice to call it all trash.
All of it is trash. Turtles on the roof. See ya. I guess we're in Crest Heron. We can sell while we're here, because then we don't have to go to Gray Sky.
Is Kazrako Capio?
Is that a turtle's name?
No, is Kazrako the guy in our group? Is that Capio?
Yeah, it's Capio. I don't know if that's better. It's not as much as I thought it would be. It's 9 extra bonus healing, and it's 10 extra bonus damage for 10 less mana per second. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Greater defense. Nice. Solid. Do I have both elixirs now? Nope. I'm just wasting them. Got it. And then it's
one elixir at a time.
I thought it was like, did you need this gold bar or true silver bar?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Gold, yeah, pretty much not. There's nothing that really uses gold.
Good.
And I have like 200 ore on me right now, gold.
Damn. Let's go cooking real fast. I'm gonna make some deviled clams if you want some. They give you 6 stamina and spirit for 30 minutes.
I'm actually gonna go to Stormwind real quick and make some wood.
Yeah, you make that wood.
And then I'll hearth back.
Yeah, I've got. Do you want me to give you 49? No, I want it for me. Never mind.
Yeah, you go yourself.
Oh, you hit an invisible wall? Lol? That's sucks. There must be a way to get to this zone for you. There must be it might be a line zone, brother. Honestly. It's next to Dun Moreau. Technically, the Alliance owns the southern Eastern Kingdoms, and you guys own the northern Eastern Kingdoms, how it's always been laid out. So, Druk-Thar being right there is pretty much an Alliance territory. There's also a territory we can't see yet, east of Lok Madan. Do you guys see that? That hugging, it like hugs on that right side?
The Twilight Highlands?
I mean, no, it's like Venezuela. It's nice and skinny.
That's what I'm saying. That's where the Twilight Highlands is in retail.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure right next to Lok Madan.
That's old Twilight Highlands. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Shout out to my undead steed. I can't believe we've gotten 2 mounts from this zone. What a cool little reward feature for you committing to it. The tabard, yeah. All of it is awesome. I'm coming to say hi to you, Capio. We can duel. You're level 21. I'm sure you won't die. We are probably 90% done with the Pale Reach, so good work across the board, everybody. He died! Yo, the Spectral Kitty Cat! Someone bought something. It's probably like a $20 mount. Almost 1,000 viewers total. 933, 70 more viewers, and we'll break 1,000 views on the stream. 20 new followers on just this stream alone. 214 total comments, 7 shares, we can boost those numbers, and 3 current incredible watchers on the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys. We peaked at 31 today, so we've had our highs and lows for sure. 20 new followers though, 20 new community members for SIO, which is why we're doing this.
Yeah, you have to wonder if the algorithm starts not suggesting you as much.
Oh yeah, there's definitely like
so long.
There's like soft bans and stuff for sure. That's why I've restarted stream a bunch of different times before in the past. Generally during the breaks I'll restart it, but it's okay. We're chilling. Look at this, Hallowwind Haining Abbey. What a cool like Grand Sept, Master Church of the Light over here. We got a whole new quest hub. Let's grab that first quest over here. Oh, that's all the way on the ground. Hello?
That's where Capio was.
That is like on the edge of the cliff somehow. Or it's underground. I'm guessing it's underground. Hi, Hollow Wind Paladin. Oh, they have their own security force, it looks like. Yeah. They don't use the city's guards. They use their own paladins. What an interesting end priest here, too. Prioress Vera. That look in your eyes. The beauty of this place leaves no one untouched, does it? No one except those who have spent so long gazing inward that they have forgotten the world outside. I am Vera, Prioress of Hallowwind, and the Abbot's right hand, however much that man may reject the title or despise mine. Never in the Abbey's 6 centuries of history has anything like this happened before. An abbot threatening to provoke a schism within the church itself. Turn the music down just a smidge. After this, I'm probably going to restart stream because I do think that that's happened. The abbot wishes to provoke a schism. Are you not aware of the latest council? Of the abbot's demands, of his zeal for reform? He is not the only one, certainly, but he is by far the loudest. If the church bade him good night, Amrod is the sort of man who would look out of the window to make sure it was not day. What is the history of this place? Cardinal Royce founded the abbey 6 centuries ago, before Greysky or the Kingsway existed, I should add. It is said that Royce had a vision while praying in the Cathedral of Stormwind. The light placed within him an intuition that guided him north to Scaldield. Until then, no one had dared venture into Eldir territory and preach the faith of the Holy Light. Imagine how successful he must have been, how many Eldir he must have converted, that the church raised no objection to financing the abbey's construction. It's a lot of door knocking. Understand this, there is no good without truth, nor truth without revelation. Man is fallible, and his senses but mere mirages. No matter how noble your heart may be, if your blade obeys a falsehood, you serve not the light but the shadow. Outside of truth, all virtue is but sin in disguise. That's a little, it's a little restrictive.
I don't like him. Can we kill him yet?
The lesson is over, but one never lays aside the teacher's robe. Speak, son. The light hears every word we say and watches every one of our deeds. Are you the abbot of this place? Officially, yes, but such titles hold no meaning for me. Abbot, bishop, archbishop, we hold no authority save that which the light grants us by its grace. All else is distraction of ego, vanity, and sin. All right. From your words, it might seem you despise the church of which you are a part of. An ugly word, despise. No, I do not despise it, for I recognize its frailty. The church is a human endeavor, and like all things born of man, it is prone to error. True? Rather, I see it as a son sees his mother upon reaching maturity, a fallible woman who has done her best yet has stumbled often. All right. So the chaplain from Greysky sends you. What was that man's name? Senthis? Conthis? Kunther? Bah. Truth be told, the Greysky Guard would do little more than get in the way here at the Abbey. We are better off as we are, but since you are here, I can think of a thing or two you might help with. The crisis of faith. Abbeys are temples of learning and reflection, places where the veil between the human and divine is at its thinnest and transparent. It may seem like a blessing, but in exchange it demands discipline, an absolute devotion. Do you understand the meaning of the word absolute? Good, because not everyone here does. Some initiates are struggling to put into practice. A few are even considering abandoning the Abbey. Speak with them, challenge them to a duel, remind them of the Hallowwind hierarchy and the consequences of failing their oath. Another duel quest? Now I see the chaplain was but an instrument of the light's will, answering our prayers. I pleaded for a miracle, and here you are. Let me appraise you of the situation to the east of the Abbey. In the hills we discovered not 10 moons ago the burrow of one of those pagan races whose very existence is an insult to human dignity. I speak of the Trogs. Oh, okay. At least he wasn't the Eladier. Though I have sent some of my best men to deal with them, in my heart of hearts I have always suspected I was sending them to their deaths. Perhaps you can prove my intuition false. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and restart Twitch's stream real fast. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back, Twitch. Just go ahead and reload the stream. It should be up here in like just a moment. All right, are we back? I think we're back. Perfect.
You ended TikTok too.
Just TikTok. Everything else is working perfect.
Twitch.
Oh, sorry. I meant TikTok. And you meant purple app. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Some say it does. I have no evidence of it yet. All right, we should be rocking and rolling again. Let's go ahead and check out this quest that appears to be above us, maybe? Going all the way up. Justice may be, this one's called Justice May Be Blind, but it is not death. And I fear we at the Abbey have been far too lenient for far too long with the eagles that plague these cliffs. This sacred building has been defiled by the filth of those birds. Just as I was preparing to give the order, the light saw fit to send you to me. That cannot be a coincidence. There are no coincidences. Will you deal with these eagles then? Will you see the light's will fulfilled? This dude is blind. He's the Confessor Morn. He's blind and he's like a priest. This place is freaking sick, dude. Got a whole like little outcropping on the top that we can kind of explore a little bit. Some eagles up here that we can start killing right away.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up this crafting. I'll be there in a sec.
Take your time. I'm gonna continue grabbing and reading the quests. One of the quests is in the attic. Only 6 eagles, not too bad. LOS if they're outside of this little gate, though. Ooh, perfect song for this moment. Very sort of ominous, a little magical, a little hopeful, but also a little dark. Nothing describes the church better. My little library section of this abbey. Some more priests. We have Sacristan Terith. Do you know the old tale of the pilgrimage to the abbey? It is said that every soul must walk to Hollowwind at least once in life. Those who had a chance, yet never took the road, folk here believe are given humbler shapes to bear, and so reborn as an ant or fly, as lizard, moth, or little bird. They make in death what claw and wean the pilgrimage they once deferred. You guys, the light believes in reincarnation? So tread with care on the road to the abbey. Spare the small and lonely things to meet along the way, for they may be the dead of legend bound by Hollowwind at last. Can I help you with something? Here is the locket. Ah, a locket. Terith smiles kindly. It is not uncommon for such things to find their way to Hollowwind. Some believe that surrendering a personal possession is enough to spare them the journey themselves. I will pray for her spirit all the same, and for her mother's health. Yeah, she couldn't come up here, so she told me to make the pilgrimage for her. Thank you for praying on the locket. That was kind of you. Exploring up here now, just double checking, making sure there's no one else to talk to. Some more lore to learn. We have Scholar Heron in here. Not able to be talked to. Would love to pick his ear about this church, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and start killing some eagles. Cappy, are you nearby? I can see your little dot. Are you just below me, or are you actually in the church? I would think that you would be killed on sight, not gonna lie. I don't know if you've got PvP turned on or not, or if it turns on automatically if you go into an alliance territory. Do. There's some people back here? Oh, okay, cool. There you are, buddy. Hey, welcome in, Capio. I can't heal you, I think. Maybe? Hey, I can heal you. Yo! I love the interaction with the Horde and the Alliance. Can you see much, like, if I just talk to you? Can you understand that, or no? Hey! That's so sick. There's no language barrier? Wow, what a W. That is actually insane.
So, can I summon Capio?
You might be able to.
Should I summon him into the middle of Gray Sky?
I think it's worth trying to summon him, for sure. He doesn't have to accept it. That is funny, though. He says he hears it. True. You don't have to accept it, but you should definitely try to summon him. Where do I turn in shadows in the mine? In the mine, bro. Read the quest.
Let me cast it.
No
Yep,
way.
He's here dying now.
Oh, why would you accept it, Capio? You knew what was gonna happen. Actually, it might be a good idea for you to hearth and or just revive back into Capital City. Be careful jumping down to kill some crows because you can't get back up. Let me head to that blind guy all the way up at the top, since that was the closest quest. I already killed the eagles. For science, he said for science. That's so cool that you can summon the horde. So you could technically get a raid group, convince an alliance player to betray their entire faction, and summon an entire horde raid into the capital city.
Yeah.
Kill little Prince Boy Anduin. The silence. I had almost forgotten what it sounded like with all that screeching. Here, for your trouble. Ooh, he's giving me a plate, or yeah, I'm gonna take the hood. Better transmog. I hit level 35! Let's freaking go! Now I'm not seeing joins. Go ahead and go there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. See if I can start seeing joins. Let us see. Alright. He gave us the hood. The hood looks like this. Oh, it's this little chainmail coif. That's actually nice. Coif. Coif? Coif? Coil. I think it's just coil. Chainmail coil. I think the F is silent. Could be run. Rugged leather. That's going to vendor nicely, I'm sure. I don't know where this other quest is. It's like all the way on the base of the hill. I can kind of see where the path comes down. I guess we go down there. Cardinal Royce, I'm sure, is all the way down there. These are the initiates we're supposed to duel. Some paladins in training. Absolute devotion, but who really judges it? Your superior has sent me to put your faith to the test. Alright. I will learn my lesson and not put a dot on these targets, because I killed all the initiates last time we dueled them, and it was very sad. It was very sad indeed. Do. Maybe that should work. Ah! Pretty strong. I did put a dot on her instinctually. Uh-oh. You better surrender. You better surrender! I'm sorry! You're gone! Oh no, I killed her. She wasn't true to the light anyways. It's the light's will that she dies.
Wow.
What, I can't become zealous?
You were there and there for like, what, 10 minutes? You already drank the Kool-Aid? Oh
man, I'm a light-born baby all the way. You joking? Praise Kimball. You can attack both sides, where if you attack your own side, you can't enter your own faction's cities. Oh, you can get hated? That's interesting. These teachings barely make sense. Okay, well, maybe I will apply a dot to this one.
Maybe she's just dyslexic.
Yeah, maybe she needs a teacher. The Catholic Church actually believed dyslexia was a demon for, like, Vicky's childhood. She grew up in a church and she wanted help, and they were like, you should be able to fight through it. The demons are possessing you from not being able to read this right. It's really cringe. She's got stories about it, like doctor's notes. She has receipts.
If you this lead priest guy,
yeah.
If you push his name together, he's Father Ramrod.
That's definitely intentional. Hilarious.
Team Ramrod.
Team Ramrod. That guy's gonna die.
How are you?
Oops.
Hello. Good day to you.
But my dot's just too strong. I don't know what to tell you. They die afterwards. I have not lived up to what the light expects of me. Well, now you won't get the chance to. Oops. Did I do that? It's alright.
No.
2 seconds, 1 second. Alright, now I can bring him down. You get to live.
Did you get that quest from Confessor Morn?
Yeah, to kill the eagles. You only need to kill 6. Just be careful when you jump down to the edge, because you can't get back up. I had to use my jump to get back up. Nice. These paladins look pretty cool. I like the idea that there's this whole, like, epic cathedral church that's over here that's kind of like outside of Stormwind's jurisdiction, but still trains like paladins and members of the light. They gotta come from somewhere.
Yeah, they used to come from Lordaeron.
Now only the Forsaken does. Alright, I'm heading up to the Cursed Found. The Crusaders Found, sorry, Crusaders of Hallowwind. I'm sure you're gonna catch up. The initiate dueling took a little bit, but not too bad.
I can't get these eagles.
Yeah, they were kind of tricky for me too. I had to run outside and just tag the ones that I could see and get in range of. Ooh. We have a whole cave up here. This is a huge cave. Oh my gosh. This thing's massive. It's called the Grim Pit. They said trogs are in here? That's another humanoidic species we've not come across in this zone. They literally ran the gambit of every single humanoid species in this. They just squeezed it in. It's awesome. Back, monster. I still have the strength to... okay. You're not a trog. Father Armin sent. Dialus has lost too much blood. He seems barely conscious of his surroundings. These trogs are like the others. They ambushed us. A trap, all of it. I'm the only one left alive. I'm sure they're just trogs, bro. The trogs in there are no ordinary trogs. They're soldiers. Someone is leading them. They follow orders. Orders. Dialus's breathing is erratic. Every word he speaks is a stab of pain. Where there are orders, there is a leader. And where there is a leader, there is an opportunity. Find him and kill him. There is only one way to kill a snake, and that is to cut off its head. I love how many different ways they have of saying that. Literally, I've killed so many leaders, and I feel like it's been different verbiage every time. The Trog Den is on the other side of the frozen river, across the bridge. A feverish determination takes hold of Dialus. Kill as many as you can, exterminate them, crush their skulls, skewer them with the blade, pulverize them with your... A fit of coughing puts an end to Dialus's vehemence. The sputum he spits onto the snow is stained with blood. Show them the same mercy they showed my comrades. Kill them all, those loathsome beasts. That parody of living beings, avenge my fallen comrades. Yo, I could probably heal you, but I guess you don't want it, so. What makes these trogs different? A massive freaking cave. They stand up! They're different! What a weird model. They took like the goblin model and they made it a trog. They put like a little trog face on it. That's so cool!
Oh, I don't like that at all.
They look amazing! They look so good. Look how creepy they are. What an updated trog. There you go. That's one way to do it. Very fun. They are different. They speak too. This says, in accordance with the king's justice, your sentence is death. We have some intelligent trogs here? What a fun little quest. Every time, man, I'm surprised and delighted. Every single quest, every time is so fun. Which class are you playing, Templar? No, we are currently playing Pyromancer. Welcome in. What do you think of these little trog models, chat? You think they're ugly? You think it's a cool addition? You think it's a good upgrade? Does it still remind you of a trog, or is it too uncanny? They are everything to me. Anytime that there's like an update, I also love that they've like evolved a little bit and it shows that evolution. They're wearing better clothes, they're speaking, they're using better weapons. You are the invader. Yeah, true. I'm definitely in your guys' home. This is how you update a race. Instead of just giving us bigger kobolds. Instead of just giving us beef sticks every time. It's getting shut down? It is getting shut down, which is all the reason why you should play it until it's gone. Probably won't be shut down for like several weeks, if not months, if not like a year. They've already been saying in the public chat in the game that they've got enough money to hold off Blizzard for a year. And they have plans to do patches and raids and unique dungeon drops and endgame content, so there could be a pretty decent amount of Ascension gameplay that you may miss out on. Don't get FOMO now. Get in while it is early. Half, if not more than half, are still not level 90 at this time, so you have plenty of opportunity to catch up and join us for the endgame content when those new raids drop. Trog slain. I'm also getting some Trog idols. Has a quest. Trog artifact. It emits a strange green luminescence, as if it were bathed in radiation. If this idol correlates in any way with the faith of these Trogs, then its origin lies without a doubt in Nomergon. Destroying these idols should weaken them. You should take the artifact to Hollowwind, Haney, and Abbey so that it may be examined. Ooh, we got a little Nomergon freaking check. Little call, that's cool. The Trog's king's name is Grindkeen Augustus. What a name. Finish him up, get some more heat. Let someone chat out, help us out.
Where's Cardinal Royce?
He's all the way at the bottom. He's the one that we have to go all the way down to the bottom for. If the team is that good, they should make their own game. I just literally made a video on why they didn't make their own game. Because I talked about the same thing. I agree with you. They 100% should have made their own game. But the problem is they didn't want that. They wanted this fight with Blizzard. This is the only time I'm going to bring it up because it's the only time we talked about it all stream and someone's actually interested in it. So, my theory is that, and my understanding, is they decided to make a classic version of World of Warcraft the way that they want Classic Plus to be. They showed Blizzard the way. The exact same way that Astralis showed Blizzard the way with regular Classic. They've shown and been proven to take notice when a different company, private server-wise, is doing successful business-type dealings. Because this game is extremely fun and well-made, Blizzard noticed, which was exactly the goal of Project Ascension. They wanted Blizzard to notice. They wanted to be in this lawsuit. It was their end game. Now, they get to participate in their end game tactics, trying to cooperate with Blizzard, convince them to work together, to collaborate, and join arms and forces to make a product that is legal and fun that Blizzard gets to profit off of. This is exactly what they've always planned. This is how it is going to go down. I'm going to be doing news updates across the entire court case as well as it comes out. You caught my attention. I agree with you. That's all. Have a great night. Thank you so much. I'm so happy I was able to capture your attention. Rest well. Have a great night. Are we at risk of Ascension getting taken down? Not for a long time. They are going to court on the 20th, but like I said, it's probably going to be a while. They're planning to fight it for as long as they possibly can. So I would guess at least a month, minimum time, 2 weeks, maximum amount of time, potentially up to a year is what Ascension's developers are saying they're going to fight it for. They're going to do everything they can to make it not worth Blizzard's time. Just drop the suit. They're going to lose. Blizzard has an insane amount of extra resources than Ascension does, but it'll be a fun battle along the way. And I stand with them for proving a point that this game could be made, could be fun, and has an interest. They did exactly what they set out to do. And I respect the shit out of that. It's pretty impressive. My theory is that they just made a huge marketing through the game. Yeah, that was the original theory, but the game's completely free to play. So it can't be about money. It's too noble. There's not any predation when it comes to business tactics. Like other free-to-play games, like even Wizards 101, there's paywalls. There's things that make you eventually spend money to continue the game. You can get to level 1 to 60 and do every single dungeon, every single raid. You're probably never going to have to buy an expansion or a patch. You could just go right into Burning Crusade. Like, all of their profit is straight donations. That sounds like a charity to me. And their charitable effort is fighting corporate and fighting Blizzard and trying to fight the fight to get better classic versions of the game on their servers. And they did that. So hopefully we can get some really interesting Classic Plus servers in the future. Until then, Project Ascension has a lot of plans to continue releasing content, and we're going to be here to create all of it, if I can. But yeah, I made a couple videos on it. If you guys want to have a further conversation on the topic, please go respond to those videos and I'll get back to you in the comments. It'll also drive up more conversation so more community members can put their input in, because really it is a community at the end of the day, and we are trying to get as much feedback on all the different things that we're doing and what people's opinions are, what their beliefs are, and like where things could be directed. Just a nice little conversational piece about it. So if you've got questions or you've got ideas that you want to share, please go share them on those posts and I'll get to them whenever I can. That's going to be the best spot to have the conversation further about what Project Ascension and Blizzard plans are and why the reasons are happening that they are. But what they will add to be Classic Plus. That's the real funny, ironic thing, right? If Blizzard wins the lawsuit, say they go on the 20th and they immediately win the lawsuit because at BlizzCon in September, where they're definitely going to want this game shut down by that time frame, that's Blizzard's clock, is they want to be able to announce Classic Plus at BlizzCon, right? And if they announce Classic Plus at BlizzCon, how much of this game is going to be in there? Who's going to be stealing from who at that point? You know what I mean? Do they own it because their IP was the original IP? If Blizzard adds the entire zone of the Pale Reach, just a copy paste, they get the game files, they put it in their game. Who's stealing from who? How interesting. How ironic that becomes very quickly. How did you change position on Heat and Embers? You just right click it and unlock frame, lock frame. That easy. Should be able to right click it. You can change its scale as well if you want it to be bigger. I made it look cool. I don't think so either. I don't think they're going to take a lot from it. I think they might take profession upgrades from it. I think they might take easier access and convenience like mounts. They might do a graphical update. They might do a vanity store type of thing. They're probably going to maybe add new content, but if anything, they're just going to add new specs like they did with Season of Discovery, but make them official specs, maybe different talent trees and specializations. Was that the Grime King? I didn't even look at him.
Yeah.
He has a blue skin. He's got some tattoos. He's wearing a little helmet, a little crown. I guess he was back here in this like little throne area. Very cute. Let's get out of here. Hopefully they add new reputations, easier conveniences, especially to like mounts, adding a lot more collectible items, adding mounts, companions, new tabards, new reputations. You know, all the stuff that we want. They don't have to have 21 classes. It would be pretty cool if they did, though. Are you playing as a healer, Pyro? I am. Yeah, I've got the Phoenix and everything. I'm just questing as a healer, Pyro, because I've got a tank friend. Well, he's currently in DPS spec, but yeah. I'm also doing enough damage to where it's not that big of an issue. If they want to work together, we would not get all these classes. It's true. Or we will get all these classes in a version of Classic Plus. Honestly, they should just buy the game instead of shut it down. They should just go, hey guys, we want to offer you $50 million for this server. And Ascension would be all like, done. And then they would make their money back in like 7 months. There's 100,000 people playing it right now. If they force us to subscribe and be more committed to the server and also bring in the Ascension team to continue to do updates, they would make back $50 million in 5 months. 1 million people would subscribe to this game just to play this, just to play classless. I guarantee it, without a doubt. Maybe that's what comes out of the new or the court case. That would be really cool, huh? I love these Trog models, man. They're pretty fun. It's a very unique idea. They basically like evolutionize them.
Figure out what bone structure they're using.
I think it's the Goblin model, isn't it?
I don't think so.
You know what they walk around like? It looks like the Ogre model, but they scaled it down. And they swing like the Ogres. But they're too skinny? Oh! No, it's the Draenei model. It's literally the Draenei model.
Oh, it is. Yeah, look how they're walking.
Yeah, it's the Draenei model because I just saw the spin. They took the Draenei model and they scaled it down, and then they gave them different feet. That is so creative. Oh my god, I love it so much. Oh, that's why I like them, because they look like me. They're like the Broken, I think. They took the Broken model or something. If they want to work together, we would not get all the classes. Yeah, maybe. I've read that, but maybe. What about the Cataclysm Ogre models? Hobgoblins? Oh, yeah, it could be those two. I think it's Draenei, though, because they don't have... I've not seen any Hobgoblins in this game. Not that they don't have access to that model, but...
That's Draenei. That's I can tell. The lean over when they're attacking and everything, the way they walk like they're on their toes.
Yeah, like, imagine a tail right behind them. It literally, he leans forward with that far left foot. That's the same type of stance I'm in right now. Look how far my left foot is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same. What a creative way to make a new, evolved version of a humanoid that we've seen forever and keep it unique. That's so... I respect the shit out of that.
I mean, that's what Blizzard does with all of their... Every time they bring something new, it's almost always...
a previous model.
Redone rigging. There's very few riggings in the game.
Like the Harinir are just the Zandalari trolls. Yeah. 100%. They've not gotten that creative in a while. It's like guerrilla game development tactics. Why is Blizzard having to do that? I think we go down here, dude, to the beach. I think this little zigzag pattern has a bridge that connects over to that quest.
The one at the very base?
Yeah. The one that...
I'm just gonna jump.
You're just gonna jump is crazy. Good luck nailing that. I wish you the best of luck. I'm already down here. That's a very small beach. you got a tiny window here. But I feel like you can do it.
I think I can make it. I think I can make it.
I mean, it's tiny, dude. That's a far drop. You're gonna, like, 6 degrees off on your angle, and you're gonna fly right down to the bottom. I don't have life grip, so I can't catch you. I'm interested to see you shoot this, though. Shoot your shot, bro. Line it up.
Is it right under this bridge? Oh, no, it's not. Oh,
no, it's angled, man. It's angled for sure. Thank you, Troy. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Welcome to SIO. You gonna go from that side? You have like a little rock you could jump off of. It looks like they put a rock there that allows you to angle. Yeah, he's going for it, chat. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nicely done. Way to save time. Something has gone wrong.
You waited for me.
True. Something has gone wrong. Terribly wrong down here. There is no time to talk. We must purge this place of these monstrosities. Oh, this is different. Have you... Oh, shit. 7 reanimated devotees and fallen crusaders slain. Oh, we've got our own little quest here. Okay, so where is the cardinal sin? A man came by... Okay, I'm going to read this again. A man came before you some weeks past, Caridin. He sought a forbidden medicine, something impossible. Magic that could cure death itself. We warned him of the consequences of tampering with the sacred cycle, but he would not listen, and in time, voice whispered at the edges of his mind, offering him the knowledge we had denied him. Do you wish to break the curse? Then go to his place of birth, the crypts beneath the Hanging Abbey. It was there that Caridin committed the cardinal sin, in the form of a blasphemed body. Alright. So he's doing the Lightborn again. We got Lightborn undead here. Nice. Very cool. Whole freaking crypt down here, huh? I love these crypt models. They're gorgeous. We always get crypts with all the lights turned off, so it's kind of cool to see them like with this Scarlet Monastery style glow. Oop. Spell, hit rating, and critical strike. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. That's better than this one. 70 and 67. Nice. Can we go further down? We can go further down. Fallen Crusader! So this dude's trying to bring back his wife, and he keeps somehow bringing back a lot of other people as well, and he's using the light to do so. So we kind of have like light-resed, mindless undead. It's a really interesting concept to play with. Never seen anything like it. Besides, I guess, the light-resed Artemis Fowl.
Artemis Fowl.
What's his name?
That's a book.
Archbishop Fowl? What's his name? His first name.
I know who you're talking about, but Artemis Fowl's hilarious.
I think it's Archbishop Fowl, and his first name is also starts with an A, but I forget. Could be wrong.
Yeah.
Thank you for the roses. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Sorry, my Tickfinity noise notifications are so quiet.
Cardinal spawned behind you.
Ooh. Cardinal Royce! He doesn't have a weapon. He's unarmed. Stop killing him!
He's got arms.
He's got arms? Did you turn them down? No, they just turned down on their own, and we tried to turn them up, but we couldn't figure it out, so they're just really quiet. It's a shame. We did get a super fan too, and that's like my favorite noise notification that I get. So, what are you gonna do? I didn't have time to mess with it. We already spent too much time looking at it.
What the heck? It's a big giant room with a big glowy statue. We don't do anything to it.
The best. I know. Tell me about it. Who's super fanned? It was a while ago. Let me see. Oh, we reset stream. I can't see anymore. We restarted stream as well to see if that would fix it. It didn't. But we did recycle into the system, so it was fine. It was worth it at the end of the day. Ooh, Shimmering Stave, held in offhand. Nice little wand. Haste and spell power. Really weak wand, but beautiful transmog if we didn't get it.
It's not a wand.
Oh, really weak offhand still. At this level? You don't think?
I don't know. I'm not playing the caster. I'm not sure what the stats are.
I mean, 3 spell powers. That has 1 spell power. That's abysmal. I've got 21 spell power on my staff right now. Pa'alski, welcome in. Nice. I need 4 more of those homies. I've not done my talents. You got this. I believe in you. I've got 3 talents to go through, bro. Okay. I kind of want the Grace of Alexstrasza. That's the Hand of Freedom that gives everyone. I also want this immunity. Reduce the chance of your spells to be dispelled, or I could go for more absorptions as well. Let's go for the immunity, or the defensive ability. And then over here we've got 2. We're already so far down this tree right here. Your Cinderheart, Ember Touch, and Kindle now gain an additional 15% of your bonus healing spell power. And that doubles up to 30. Wow. I also get an instacast 1-minute cooldown. Place Neltharian's Resolve on all party members, warding them against fear. The next fear effect used against that target will fail, using up the ward at last 1 minute. Okay. I've got Tremor Totem. Luciferon's Rage, effective healing done by your Phoenix, now causes allies to deal additional fire damage, or I could take it increases its tick rate by 2 seconds. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to take this. What is this other one too? Increase the critical strike chance of Ember Touch. When your Phoenix dies or expires, it now heals all allies within 30 yards equal to its maximum health. That's huge. I'm taking that later. Alright, so we got some abilities there. Volcanic Shell, I'm going to put here. And put that down there. And then we got a different ability. I'm going to take... Where is that? It's called Alexstrasza's, right? Something Alexstrasza? Could be wrong.
I don't remember what you said it was.
Flame Weaving. Incineration.
If it's from the talents, it's going to be part of the on the talent page for the spells.
So I just drag it down from there. Got it. I can see that now. Oh, I didn't take Grace of Alexstrasza yet. That's why. That makes sense. I got them all. I'm heading up. You're the best. Good teamwork. Saving time on stream. I'm gonna try Stone Town Mountains. That could be really fun. Let me know the changes. Level 21 standing word quests. Yeah, if you can't get to Dirk Thar, that might be an alliance zone. I have no idea. Undead touched by the lights. What kind of... How is that even possible? For a moment, terror paralyzes Abigail completely. A terror both physical and theological. You have rendered a noble service here, Draenei. Go. I will remain behind to ensure that none of the abominations escapes the wrath of my blade. That's a lot of people to kill, but I respect your sacrifice. I'm right behind you. Ooh, hey, we're both level 35. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm 35 and a half.
I'm 35 and a quarter. We're really 15%. But that quarter goes long, you know? It's a quarter the long way. Let's go find herbs. Alright. No herbs nearby, because I'm going to start needing Goldthorn like nobody's business. I'm still getting Strangle Kelp and Keen's Blood, so...
See, I think that's part of the problem with the zone being so long, is that they aren't giving us the higher level mats to collect. Yeah,
it did... Like, it did go through the herbs pretty well. It just went to Earthroot all the way to Keen's Blood. It doesn't go past that point. I do know there's one small questing hub in Torren Milne. Train wyverns for flight masters. That's kind of cool. New questing hub where the Torren train wyverns for flight masters. Okay, so there's new stuff. That's great. We love new stuff. We go to Affinity real fast. Yep. Let's turn this in. Thank you. I got a lot of quests to turn in. Hopefully we get a level here. That'd be sick.
Did not.
Not enough, huh? Ah, here he is, the instrument of the light, its weapon of justice. You have exterminated them, haven't you? You wouldn't have returned otherwise. Crisis of faith. The light is present here, in the sermons and the prayers, but it is also present in the screams, the blood, and the tears of the initiates you challenged. Damn. You have done them a favor. Spare the rod, spoil the child, my father used to say. He used to say many things, mostly nonsense, but in this he was right. Dude supports child abuse. A king, Father Amrod, laughs heartily. A loud, mocking roar. Those animals, they don't even deserve the air they breathe. A king? A king? What will be next? Princess? Trodbadars? Priests? His tone changes, hardening. His countenance turns dark. Death is the only remedy that works on those beasts. I mean, they're kind of humanoidic now. I feel bad killing them, I'm not gonna lie. They said they had dreams. Hope. The Trogfilth is history. Good. I mean, you can go teach them the light too, brother. Do not let their deaths weigh on you any more than the deaths of the Crusaders I sent to deal with them weigh on my conscience. Wow. On one hand, Trogs lack souls, and on the other, the Crusaders swore to sacrifice their lives in service of the light. I mean, they didn't have to, though. They didn't have to. You're just happy about it a little too much, I think. Oop, he's all the way upstairs. I forget'll. We have a scholar over here. He actually is going to get a quest turn in. Hello, Enheron. Among piles of scrolls and books, Scholar Enheron watches you with one eye narrowed and an arched eyebrow. What is the reason for your interruption? What have we here? Enheron inspects the artifact with a gaze that is equal parts curiosity and repulsion. Those abominations.
Good day to you.
I never imagined they could possess a religion of their own, that they would have sufficient intelligence. That is detestable, a faith bound by the radiation of Nomergon, no less. It cannot be a coincidence. Nothing survived Nomergon unchanged. If my suspicions are correct, then the radiation mutated these Trogs. It granted them a certain degree of intelligence. Bro, stand still when someone's talking to you, you rude ass homie. Killing them was an indulgence. You were just mad? You were just mad? I had to wait that whole time for you to be done being mad? It's fair. All right. Turning in the... Are you going to teleport me?
I'm looking to see where to turn this in, and I don't remember how to get down to the Three Sisters.
It's in the... You take the tavern, right at the front door in Gray Sky, all the way down, and then you go through the waterfall.
Oh, yeah. All right, hold on.
What's that quest add-on? It's called Storyline. But it is a little buggy. You'll see, like, the models, if they're new models that Ascension has made, they kind of, like, shake and twitch like they got Tourette's. I think it's humorous, but some people will find it very annoying. I'm just using it because it's a cleaner way to depict a quest, and I can read it, and it's better for viewing opportunity, you know? Entertainment quality of the stream goes up with it. But I can understand those that don't want to use it. I think it's pretty good. I recommend that, and then the bag add-on. This thing's awesome, to be able to see what's new, what's not new. Go through, see what's your transmog that you haven't equipped yet. See your quest items. Definitely don't need the Torn Bear Pelt. We have had that in our bags for a while now. I think that was just like, maybe we got too many of them and didn't turn it in. Yeah, to get to the Three Sisters, you go to the library, you take a left. I remember this. And then you use the little hatch that's behind the barrels. And then that teleports you all to the cave. And then outside the cave, just a little bit to the left, is going to be the Three Sisters turn-in. The waterfall. Yo, it's WoW. It's the best version of WoW you'll ever play. This is Project Ascension, 100%. It is technically WoW. But it is also its own game entirely. We are in our own zone right now, 100% creatively made by the team. It is so fun, very enjoyable experience. Hell yeah, I'll try it out. Have you seen the island right next to Tenaris? I'm excited for that area. There's another new zone. Is this it? What you're talking about? Or you mean Dawnrise? Dawnrise Island? No, wait, this exists. We've always had Dawnrise, haven't we?
No.
Oh, cool, a new zone. It's its own game, and it's just WoW assets. Well, pretty much, yeah. That's the best way to describe it.
You just canceled my summon.
Yeah, because I didn't trust that you were not going to take me into the cave. I thought you were definitely going to take me into, like, the top of the mountain the way that it looked on the map. I wasn't sure about it. I didn't want to lose my progress. We got our 3 witches here. These are like gods in this land. They're immortal, it seems. They've been here since before the old gods got here, right? The curse is lifting. No rain falls forever. The 3 sisters speak in perfect synchrony. Their eyes gleam with recognition. Cardin's sin has been atoned for, and the balance of the great cycle restored. Alana was fortunate that you found her and no other. Unholy Sin, a one-handed mace with strength, stamina, intellect, spirit, shadow resistance, 1 defense rating, and 2 to magical spells and effects. What a weapon. They're like, no matter what, it's a good weapon. It looks like that too, like a nice little holy effect on that. You could also put a different sort of weapon enchant on it to make it even look cooler. A double weapon enchant effect weapon. And we all got that on transmog for all of our characters. Nice. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that, Al. Oh, welcome to SIO. Spellbreaker. Yeah, it's Spellbreaker, but like holy.
That's the one from Emperor.
Yeah, it's Magni's hammer, right? His anti-hammer? His other?
Not Magni, it's Emperor Thracian down in
Oh, no, nice freaking memory there. Are you playing Pyromancer DPS? No, I'm playing Flame Weaving. It's the healer spec. I just do enough damage to survive. Thank you also for following Canobus. Welcome to SIO. Alright, let's read this. Those whom Caridin raised from death will soon be ash, and with that, Alana will have the rest her beloved stole from her. Remember this lesson. The shadow has no weapon. Against you, save one, you place in its hand the lover's obsession, the madman's wrath, the saint's rigidity. All can be twisted out of shape. The 3 sisters bless your name 3 times before taking their leave. Now go, leave this place. Your part in this tale draws to an end. The tin soldiers in Greysky will want to know you've dealt with the threat in Crestherring. Alrighty, our last transfer quest over to Greysky, and then we have to go all the way back to Thalamar to start our last quest hub, chat. We are 95% done with this brand new zone. I am so excited to show you guys Tun Kazad. You definitely want to stick around to check out this city. It is so unbelievably gorgeous. I'm just going to go ahead and Hearth. I think that's going to be the fastest.
I'm already here.
Summon me, Dad. You like that add-on? It's nice, yeah.
I can't summon you. You have summoning fatigue.
Oh.
I just realized that.
Cool. That's good to know. You can't just always summon me.
It looks like there's other classes that have spells. Because it says you cannot be summoned again using Call to Arms, which is mine, Windride, or Drag Through Hell.
What? Someone's summon is called Drag Through Hell? That has to be a Knight of Zoroth. That's awesome. Yeah. I love that. I'm Horde and I'm jealous of you guys in this area. I'm so interested to see. I think the Horde has their own, but we can't figure it out. We have a Horde trying. This is also a similar brand new zone called Druk-Thar. It's right next to this one. So this is in between Dunmaroth, and this is right outside of Elwyn Forest. Elwyn Forest, and then so this is where the Pale Reach is. But Druk-Thar probably is the Horde equivalent. We don't know. I think around 25 I'm going to make an alt on Alliance. Nice. You guys are welcome to join the guild as well on Horde or Alliance. It is cross-faction, so if you are interested in joining our guild, if you're on Rexar, we'll send you an invite. If you're also interested, make sure you join the Discord, discord.gg/Redthedeer. I received a missive from Father Elroth. He cannot explain how, but it seems the threat of the crypts has been resolved. Time to pass a broom through that place, I suppose. Sir Drewin lifts his gaze from the document spread across the table and gives you an approving nod. I don't know what you did, but it worked. You have Greysky's gratitude. Well, I did kill the lady. I guess I freed the lady from her responsibilities. I more helped her escape, I guess. All right, we have no quests. That is a clear quest log, chat. We do know that we need to fly to Ironforge, so that's what we're going to go do. But, yeah, look at that. We have one more zone to explore here. I don't know how to get there, but I'm assuming we've got a quest to come over to this area at some point, because I don't want to run over there just yet. It looks like we're going to get Dun Kazad questing, and that looks like there's got to be a path that's taking us over there, so we'll check it out later.
Yeah, I think there's a whole dwarf side of the questing now.
I'm on Rexar. I'll join the guild if everyone is active. I'm a 55 cultist DPS. Nice. This is my highest level character, 35. Cal's, I believe, is also 35, so you might... did you get DC'd?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, hopefully we can get to the end game and do some really interesting raids, some of the newer content. I want to go through and do all the dungeons that we haven't done, all the new stuff. Yeah, we're going to try to see everything that's unique content to Ascension. I don't really necessarily care to go through all of the zones. Like, what's the difference of Stranglethorn Vale? Maybe like 2 or 3 different quest hubs. It would be worth it to do an entire playthrough if we knew for sure we had enough time, or if it was Blizzard sponsored, but until it's not, I'm just going to go through the content that we for sure are only ever going to be able to play on this server. Just let me know
I just flew on a flight path through Dun Kazad, and there's about 20 quests in there.
Have you tried the new dungeons? I like the road to the other side. Oh, that's insane. All right, well, we're going to see a lot of quests there. We got a lot more to do. No, I have not done that one, but we have done the Vault of the Inquisition, which is the Alliance equivalent of the new starter dungeon. And it was insane. It had retail style, like, mechanics on the bosses. It had really good pull rooms. You could tell there was decent mechanics on the trash that need to be interrupted and stunned. The dungeons are pretty legit that they've made. They easily could turn that into a Mythic Plus dungeon. It was so fun. A Mythic Plus dungeon in Classic WoW sounds crazy, but it was that well designed, I promise you.
We actually have Mythic Plus on these servers.
Do we? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Can't wait to do that. That's going to be fun. Should I just land? I'm going to land in Stormwind and then take the... Oh, my game crashed too when I got to Elwyn. I guess you can just summon me.
Not if you still have the debuff. If you're in Stormwind, you can actually teleport to
Ironforge.
A little teleportal.
Yeah, at the
trade district.
Oh, there's one in the trade?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
To teleport to and from Stormwind to Ironforge, it's free.
Oh.
It's like a 10-minute cooldown.
I have seen that little gnomish thing. I didn't know that took me to Ironforge. It's good to know.
Yeah, you got to stand on it, otherwise it yells at you.
Let's see if I'm off that griffin or if I'm actually landing. I tried to hit land. We'll see. Did yours take you to Stormwind or no?
I went to Ironforge. I got to go to Karanos first.
I did too, but did you fly through Stormwind?
No, I flew north. Did you not pick up the flight path in
I have
Kazad?
I have all the flight paths, I think. I mean, maybe Dun Kazad I don't because it didn't exist prior. Normal, Mythic, and Ascended raids. There's so much content to do. No, I tried to land. It didn't land me. I don't know where this thing's taking me. This griffin's taking me somewhere I don't have control over. I've got summoning fatigue for 8 minutes. I guess we're just stranded right now. You know what? Perfect time for me to take a little break. We're at 2 hours again anyways, so... Perfect. There we go. Enjoy the flight path. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in. I'll be back. Oh my god, when did the bed fall over, chat? Alright, buddy.
You're gonna have to go watch the video and see.
That's so funny. Someone clip the moment, go back and watch it, and clip it when my cat's bed fell over. Hopefully they're okay. I didn't even notice. That's tragic. Where did we land? We're back. Thank you for that follow, Nikiza. Thank you, as well as Diddy's. Uh-oh. Welcome into the sleigh. I appreciate you guys. Welcome to SIO. Remember, if you guys follow the channel, you might as well join the Discord. You literally just landed. Yeah, it was perfect. It's perfect time to break. What are you talking about? You think I'm a rookie streamer? I know exactly how much time it takes to fly from Elwyn Forest to fucking Ironforge. It takes 7.5 minutes. I put a timer on my phone. My recording, I stopped it and started it right away. So we were good. Thank you, Cappy. I appreciate you. The beginning of that recording is just going to be me AFK. I don't normally leave it, but it's fine. Baron, listen to your account with either patience or indifference. It is impossible to tell. Andraste. Is it? That is south, yes? Dude, you don't even freaking know? This senator doesn't even freaking know about Andraste's fortress being overrun by Dark Iron Dwarfs and Black Rock Orcs, bro. What do you mean you're a senator? Ah, I see it. They are not our problem. A what? A Dark Iron cult aspiring to liberate their clan from the Fire Lord's yoke? It reeks of civil war. I say let them kill each other. That's crazy, he doesn't care! Whoa! Still here? Barn lets out a weary sigh as though your mere presence had become a matter of policy. Very well. Since this business appears to have impressed itself upon your sense of urgency, perhaps it would be prudent to pass word along, purely as precaution, of course. Go to Kronos and inform Mountaineer Captain Killdeer of what you have told me. Tell him to see if the information reaches Ada Gumbad and that our agents along the border keep their eyes open. Brother, what do you mean you don't care? That's pathetic, dude. Freaking bronze-bearded senator, politicians. I hate politicians, bro. I don't think I've ever met a politician I liked. Freaking snakes in human skin. That guy didn't care about it at all. He's all like, it's
a human problem.
That is not our problem. That's wild, bro. I could not believe he openly said that to me, a civilian. I mean, I guess I'm not a dwarf, so he didn't care either way, but hilarious. Thank you so much, Cappy. I do appreciate you reaching out. If you type anything on the Purple app, I'll go ahead and VIP you. That's the type of stuff that I need. I need more active members in chat helping out with clips, helping out, making sure the quality of the stream's good, making sure that I'm staying on top of my A game, getting those recordings started, all of that, Capia. You've been incredible. Hanging out and chat with us all day today and being in group playing the game. W community member around the board. Snaps for you. Thank you so much for being who you are. It's been awesome to have you in the community. You've played Pal World with us, jumped into WoW. I can't wait to play some retail with you, get some Mythic Pluses done. Fate brought us together, brother, and I'm so happy you've been having fun with us. Thank you for being here. Karanos, how do you guys say it? Kronos?
That's not it, no.
I don't have retail, really? That's okay. That's alright. It's to each their own. I do believe that Midnight's as good of a product that Blizzard was capable of making in a while, so. Less running, more resin, Specialization 2. Ooh, wait, Specialization 2. Toma Specialization 2 will allow you to roll a completely new build on the same character while still being able to simultaneously switch between the two. You can purchase Toma Specialization for gold off the auction house, donation points, or honor points by visiting any honor commendation master. Once you use the Toma Specialization 2, you can then switch from your specialization by 3 different ways. Clicking the spell in the general tab of your spellbook called Specialization, or going into your character advancement, typing \CS and then your number, short for changing which specialization you would like to type to. You can get that for honor. I know I'm going to be farming some honor here shortly. Spec 2 would be sick. Yo, do BRB live share. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to SIO. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oop. I actually have 2 quests to turn in here? That's surprising. From the Master War Chest. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Everyone said that I can get it for free on if I make a character on Area 52. That's the classless server. A missive from Karanos.
Yeah, I haven't heard about that.
Me neither, so I'm interested to try it.
Yeah.
The Mountaineer Captain of Karanos listens.
Karanos.
I always say Karanos, but I know it's probably potato for some. Listens to you with a sharply measured dose of patience. Gamgear sends you, then. Must have been quite the trek from Greysky to here. Oh, my Griffin did most of the work. Killdeer listens to your report with deepening frown. Whatever Senator Redstone may have thought of the matter, the captain does not appear to quickly dismiss it. Dark Iron Cultists? Shadow? Fire? Aye. That is no tavern rumor to be laughed off. You did well bringing this to me. I will see that Ada Gumbad receives word, and that our agents along the border know what to watch for. If there is trouble starting in south of Andestrast, I would rather hear it coming before it reaches our door. Killdeer motions for you to approach with a sharp, impatient gesture. His gaze is grim and troubled. You said your name was Red the Pyro, right? Aye, good, you'll do. I have a mission for you. I send my mountaineers, but I've got them tied up with the Frostmanes, and the Wendigos, and the Boars, and the Leopards, and the Bears, and the Wolves, and the Kildare takes a deep breath. Listen closely. A diplomatic convoy recently departed Ironforge for the city-state of Dun Kazad. Something went wrong. They were ambushed right on the Winding Road, and while the ambassador survived and was able to continue the journey, they've requested reinforcements. You are those reinforcements. All right. If while traveling the Winding Road, you find anything capable of shedding light on who was behind the attack, present your findings to Senator Thargus Anvilmar. An Anvilmar ambassador? Nice. Isn't he a Black Iron? Isn't that a Dark Iron dwarf name? Anvilmar? Isn't that one of the kings?
Yeah, that's not Dark Iron. That's normal.
Is he not? He's not Dark Iron? Anvilmar is... Who is Anvilmar? What's the actual name that we know him from?
That's the name of one of the dwarven cities.
So there has to be a royal family. We have to surely have met a family member. I remember...
Anvilmar is a little town in Coldridge Valley, the Strider place.
Oh. He's not a raid boss anywhere, for sure.
No, he's long dead, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. R.I.P. Anvil Mark. Well, his lineage lives on at least.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, he was a Bronzebeard, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha. That makes sense because it's all Dunmorrow. The Winding Road. We've been up here before. We explored. And now we have quests to do. Man, we have a whole new, maybe 2 to 3 quest hubs to get through. We might have a couple hours left, chat. Seriously, I keep saying a couple hours every time, but insane how long this is taking. The body of a dwarf dressed in colors and honors befitting an Ironforged diplomat. It is curious. All the corpses belong to members of the diplomatic corps. Did not a single ambusher die? How then did the others survive? Survivors of the convoy escape. Snow tracks. It didn't say anything. What did it say when you read it?
It just said this could belong to the ambushers.
Okay. Do we have more to look for in this area or no?
I don't know.
Mine's telling me tracks inspected. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, but we need to find a corpse.
The corpse was right here.
Oh, I didn't see it.
And then I needed the tracks. There it goes. Footprints approaching the road mingled with footprints leading away from it. They could belong to the ambushers, in which case the pattern of the track suggests that after the attack they fled back into the trees. Ooh, we got a quest as well. They went this way! Little camp? Okay. An encrypted document. The text appears to be a random combination of letters and spaces, and does not correspond in any language or dialect you know. Judging by the surroundings, it is clear that this was an ambushers camp, a camp they had to dismantle in great haste. The contents of this missive could shed light on the identity of the ambushers and the orders they were following. Following the winding roads leads to Nivlarn. There might be someone in the village capable of deciphering the document contents. Innkeepers are usually privy to every rumor in their neighborhood and know more people than anyone else. It might be a good idea to start by consulting the innkeeper of Nivlarn. We have Nivlarn, a new quest hub for us that isn't Dun Kazad. So that's at least 2 more quest hubs, and we've been doing about 30 minutes per hub if we're lucky. So we got some time here, chat. This is gonna be fun. I can't, like, this whole entire icy area could have literally been its own zone. Like, this could have been 2 to 3 different zones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They ram-packed it so full.
Yeah.
There is, like, no unused area.
It's pretty impressive. I love it. It's really well, like, good game design. Look at this little hub. I love it. T-Round, thank you so much. Welcome to SIO. We have Thorgan Copperway, Thalgrim, and he sells just some basic general good stuff. Oh man, while I was in Karanos, I should have used the sawmill. Oh, never mind. The sawmill was also pretty far away, if I remember.
Yeah.
Still though, was right there. Northerner. These guys are just Northerners. Thirsty Traveler, same. Welcome, Traveler. Let me welcome you to Nivlarn. It's small, cold, but very cozy. I can offer you something warm. My kitchen is generous to strangers, especially in such uncertain times. I'm looking for someone who knows about codes, languages, and writing systems. Ah, that would be Master Gorlin, a guest of mine for some time now. Likes his drinks a bit too much, I reckon, even for a dwarf, but he's a real brainiac, he is. Is Slayer Felsworn good? Felsworn's very good. I don't know which one Slayer is, but I can tell you there is a spec on Felsworn that is very good. It's insane in PvP. Easily topping charts, never dying, and just being an absolute burst maniac that one-shots people. Felsworn's a menace in those battlegrounds, so in PvP it's good, and that means in PvE it's gonna be. If Dalganer sent you, you could just go back to the way you came. I told him I'd pay next week. What's the rush, eh? The dwarf's cheer and reason behind it. And the dwarf's cheer and the reason behind it are plain to see in the flush of his cheeks. An encrypted message. You weren't sent by the innkeeper, were ya? Gorlin listens to the story intently. Or as intently as a drunkard can manage. So, he did send you, then, but not for his coin. Good. Let me see that document. It can't be that hick hard to crack. Quenching the thirst. There's one thing aside from the yaks as part of a bargain I struck with Dallinger. I agree to help. I'm served beer to the patrons of the inn. But I'm a scholar. Heck, such a thing would be beneath me. And besides, I've got to help you with this, right? Glorlin shakes his encrypted missive with a mischievous grin. You handle it. Talk to him and tell him I'm here on your behalf. That you and I have made a deal. Okay? I'm gonna go serve some drinks, and then Woolly Pride says the dwarf struggles to focus his gaze on the encrypted missive. After a long while, he lets out a grunt. Kraken, this is gonna take more work than I reckoned. Way too much. But I'm willing to strike a deal. You see, I told you I owe the innkeeper coin. That ain't entirely true. Him and me made a bargain. In exchange for clearing my debt, I'd help him with a few chores. Chief among them, feeding and cleaning the yaks on the farm. It ain't that I'm just gonna sit here idly while you tend to the yaks. I'll try to decipher this damn message. Alright. I'll go do your chores while you definitely don't take a nap and work off the booze. No cooking trainer. Really cool icy stores though. Like very different meats than the other inns we've seen. You can tell like these are all from yaks or stags or venison, some pigs. Heartier meals to keep them all warm. In exchange for his help, I've agreed to serve beer to patrons in his stead. That scoundrel? Fine, fine. It's your choice. The beer is on the counter. Try to put some back into it. Try to put some back into it, will ya? Here's a beer. Can't do that right now. You've certainly... You're a creative lot, Nivelarn. A Draenei like you as a barkeep? Alright, well... Gotta run back and forth here. Hi, baby! Vicky's home, everybody.
Did you bring Taco Bell?
No. She was with my dad. She probably don't want to inconvenience him. But we'll probably go after stream if we finish this.
Where are we going? Taco Bell?
Taco Bell.
Let's go!
Yeah, because I got
Tell stream they can fuck right up.
Oh shit, she said bad words.
I'm so sorry. Oh, you finished your beer mug. Good job. Hi, Cal.
Hey, Vic.
We're about to get to the really cool Dwarven Cave City. So if you want to go unwind from work and then come back and give commentary, that'd be awesome. I'd love to hear what you say about it. Let's get some yaks. Yaks. We gotta milk them? No. I'm done milking animals for dwarfs, bro. I think that was
These are male yaks?
Yak done. Oh my gosh, I gotta clean these stables. Cleaning up some dookie.
Oh, they have a dookie too.
They got a lot of dookies over here. That should be a shirt. It should be like a dude with like a really small crown. And he says Lord of Dookie.
Your Halloween costume came in.
My Halloween costume came in. Oh. I'm going as the Red Power Ranger. You want me to be the Red Power Ranger in shorts?
I thought that'd be fun.
You want me to wear short shorts? As
Those
a red...
are not short shorts.
Baby, on me, those are short.
So much.
Would you get children large? Why do these are tiny?
It says large, but I thought it was adult large. Is it kid large? Okay, those will be fine.
They're right to my knees. They kind of look like... Hold on. They kind of look... We're going off topic here, chat, but it's worth it. They kind of look...
Shorts.
A little, like... No, they kind of look like swimsuit, don't they?
But they do have a swimsuit texture kind of too. But that's fine.
It's cute, whatever. It's not Widowmaker.
No, well listen, I was looking at that and then Widowmaker's outfit is not cheap, so they better really be...
Can we go to Walmart tomorrow and buy a mask? A Power Ranger mask? They definitely will sell those.
I don't know if they have them just at...
Red Ranger swim trunks. Exactly. Chat's all taupe. They thought so too. They look like little bathing suit. It's more like a really fun summer attire. It's gonna be good. I'm sure she's gonna like do a whole bunch of makeup and a bunch of other things. She's got plans. Whoa! Careful with your fat booty. Okay, back into the game. Back.
Oh, you know who Thargus Anfamar is? I remember now.
Who?
I have him on my shelf.
Oh.
Yeah, he's actually a dwarf, and he was in the World of Warcraft comics.
Oh.
He's the one wearing the Warrior Tier 5? Yeah, Tier 5 set.
Okay. I don't, like, in the comic books?
Yes.
Okay. Are we talking about the one with the island adventures and the gladiators?
Yeah.
Okay. I read that a long time ago, so I might actually need a refresher on it, but there's got to be a different Anvilmar, dude. I'm telling you, Anvilmar...
Well, yeah, but that is Thargus Anvilmar. He's of that lineage.
Right. I think there's one in, like, Blackrock Depths or something. Thurian Anvilmar? Isn't he the counselor to the king, the Dark Iron Dwarfs?
I'm going to have to pull up the WoW Wiki.
Yeah, search Anvilmar. We'll do a whole deep dive lore on it. We'll make a short of it. This is Anvilmar, a name that you may recognize, blah, 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 blah. I'll make a good video on that. If you get all the information, send it my way. You do the research, I'll do the video. Gorlin's cheeks flushed bright red for a moment before he burst into laughter. I'm almost through. Yes. I did the yak stuff too. How'd it go with the yaks? Well, stinky. You were fast, too fast, Hick. If I'd known, I'd have asked you for a few more favors. Anyway, I'm almost through. Give me just a moment. I want to double check this translation. Okay. Deciphering the code. Yes, I'm finished. And Gorlin's eyes scan the document he has transcribed one last time. By my mother's beard. He almost seems to sober up instantly. The letter says little, but it makes one thing clear. Those who ambushed the diplomatic convoy were taking orders from someone inside Dun Kazad. Someone who saw Senator Anvilmar as a threat and an opportunity. They weren't ordered to kill him, but to scare him. You must be off, I reckon. You have to warn Thargus Anvilmar of the danger he's in. Someone powerful is conspiring against him, and they're close by. Grolin Scroll, I have one last favor to ask of you. Easy, lad. This one does not involve dealing with drunks, nor cleaning up yak poop. Gorlin hands you a scroll bound with a ribbon and an orange seal. For Ergen Tattersail, the keeper of lore in Dun Kazad. She is the dean of my order, and I owe her an apology for the modest progress I have made in my research. It is just that alcohol makes for poor company. The document is my apology. Okay. I'm sure she'll accept that. What's the news on Anvilmar?
I sent you a picture of my figure on the Discord media thread.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I do remember that mace. That mace is very familiar. I remember that being so cool and it was never in game. Nice.
I'm pretty sure that mace is in game.
You think so? I've never seen it. It's really cool either way. And then, yeah, you've got, I forget his name too, but he's also from the comics. You really liked those. Nice. I don't even know if those are technically canon or not.
Part of the comics are canon because we also have, that's where Valyria came from.
Right.
So yeah, part of the comics were canon. When it got to Medan, that's when they said, no, we're not doing that anymore.
Yeah, fair. Get a red motorcycle helmet, put some swim goggles on it, and have some white zigzags on it. Yes, actually, that's so funny. That would be like a whole summer Power Ranger vibe. That's how you tie in the costume. I'm sorry, Glorin, and you had you running back and forth the whole time. If you ever pass through Nivlarn again, please do not hesitate to stay at the Cozy Den. Did you say you were bound for Dun Kazad? In that case, perhaps you could do me a favor. I need to get this stone braid. Dallinger lifts a bucket of full milk and offers it to you with a strained grimace. Milk from the yaks. They produce more than we can drink here in Nivlarn, and I thought perhaps he might be interested in buying some from the time to time at least. You want me to carry a bucket of milk all the way to this city? Are you out of your damn mind? How much silver am I getting for this? Hold on now. Hold on. 4 silver? I'm also being ripped off? Damn.
Alright, so you ready for this?
Yes, I'm ready for it. Let's hear it. What's the Anvilmar lore?
Thargus Anvilmar is an iron-forged dwarf in service of King Magni who fought alongside King Varian. He is currently the patriarch of the Anvilmars and last direct descendant of Motimus Anvilmar, the last High King of all dwarves. And Thargus fought in the First War and
Wow.
was imprisoned in the Black Rock depths. He was released by his brother Hjalmar.
Interesting. So he was in the, he's also probably the Anvilmar from the comics. That's the same guy. Thargus, the guy we're about to talk to, is the guy from the comics.
I would assume so, yeah.
That's freaking awesome. Yo, what a connection. I wonder if he's wearing the gear. Are you going to cry if he's wearing the gear? Are you going to cry big man tears? I'll cry with you. We can do it together.
There is some quests at the Thandal Span involving Belargarus the Foul. I remember killing him in Classic.
Me too, actually.
Yeah. It says at Thandal Span they found Hjalmar held captive by Dark Iron Dwarves under the command of Belargarus the Foul. Belargarus intended to kill Hjalmar by melting the helm of the Anvilmars onto his face.
Wow.
Thargus cut his hand off before he could cast a fire spell, and Hjalmar was thus set free.
Wow.
And Belargarus lit one of the explosives. Hjalmar jumped in front of the blast to prevent it from killing his brother and was mortally injured by the explosion. Before he died, he gave the helm of the Anvilmars to Thargus, telling him to save Thandal Span.
Damn. That's freaking metal. That's awesome. Quest used to be so metal. Okay, I'm at the entrance of Dun Kazad, so I'm going to go all cinematic mode on it. We have this beautiful statue of a female... I want to say it's a Wildhammer shaman. We're probably going to find out more about her lore. We have a Dun Kazad guard here underneath this great open gate. This guard says, are you looking for something in particular around here? Ooh, they don't have a... You ready? Check this out. Vicky's going to give some commentary on this. So this is the dwarf city that they built.
Okay. That's not Ironforge.
Not Ironforge, completely brand new capital city that they built.
Kind of looks a lot like Ironforge.
No, just wait. It does not look anything like Ironforge.
It's the same hill.
It's a different mountain. I mean, all dwarfs live in the mountains. That's a good point. But that should feel like at home because it's a dwarven mountain. It's to the lore.
It feels dwarven. Cool.
She's got a cool statue out front, which I think is gorgeous.
They need a set designer because I'm really good at Planet Zoo.
Well,
so if
you tell me if you think you could design a set better than this. This thing is unbelievable.
Well,
my jaw was on the floor. Okay, you ready?
Anything about that, Cal? Like, do you know what it's like to like build something in game? Like, do they make items and then they place items like Planet Zoo, or is it like?
Yeah. Have you not? I'll show you a whole behind the scenes later. That's what we'll watch tonight. There's a great one for behind the scenes of Miss Pandaria that's on YouTube.
Look at Cal's little beard.
I know.
How dwarf-like.
Look at this though.
Okay.
Open environment, so it's a lot less like Ironforge because it's actually open.
Top of the mountain.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Look how freaking gorgeous it is in here.
Interesting. Oh, they don't deserve any money.
Look at this.
Oh, they don't deserve to have any donations.
They don't create anything interesting. They've only ever stole content. They've never made anything.
They created the game they want to play.
The art team isn't a priority for Ascension. These are all comments I've gotten on my videos when I've supported it.
These are people that are like, I want to make the game I want to play.
Right. Look how unbelievable this city is.
It's free. You can look at the game code's available.
Yeah,
it's not
I know.
Like, whatever.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. This is Project Ascension, the private server, one of the cities that they built. This is a capital city of dwarfs that they hand built.
Oh, look at that. That was cool.
Yeah, that steam engine. I think we're going to have a quest for it later.
Is that like in the city? That's just like rolling around.
There's like a...
This is giving Necrono. This is
I can hop in it. Hold on.
Get in it. Get in it. Right? Is this not giving you Necron?
Oh, no. This is giving dwarf. This is the most dwarven city they've ever made.
We were there and we were like, oh my god, this is so goblin. Like, this is so goblin. I can't get in yours
either. I know, yeah.
Remember?
It's very cultural. Like, it's a good cultural dive into
thematic. It feels thematic for sure. Yeah.
Center of the city.
I love the openness on the top.
I know. I thought that was such a unique choice because it's like we've only ever correlated them with like dark caverns. Right. It's cool that it's open.
Which is a total opposite
kind
of
in the sun.
You know what I was
Luke, it goes deeper, by the way, chat. That wasn't it.
What the fuck was those wings you just had?
That's my ability.
Oh,
look at this. Look at this.
Wow.
I know.
Wow. They deserve nothing but to get sued for every dollar that they've ever made on this game.
For sure, it's so good.
It's
Look at
so
the guards
crazy
walking
how
around.
People think it's okay to treat other people that way sometimes.
These guys have quests. We're gonna have a lot of people to talk to, but I want to explore. I just want to like keep looking around. Look, it's all completely in water.
Look at the dock.
I know it's like Venice. Yeah.
Ooh, that's
It's
cool.
like Venice and a dwarf city
like,
had a baby.
Yeah, like it's like some sort of like.
Look at the throne. It's just out in the open. They rule in public. They don't rule in behind closed doors where senators don't give a crap about a dark iron cultist uprising.
This is. Can you fly here?
No.
Damn.
There's no flying in all of whatever. You can like take a griffin. Look at this like cute little like fountain stand.
All I want to do right now is fly around on my dragon in this area.
Oh, look at that statue!
That's beautiful.
It's so gorgeous. Look at the carvings on the wall.
They're very, yeah. What is that, Greek?
Titan
like we call that
constructs?
like Roman.
Yeah, a lot of influences.
It's very Roman.
Ooh, we have like
yeah,
a whole...
no, I like it a lot.
We have like a whole forge over here. Nice little anvil, blacksmithing supplies. Look at their forge. This is nice. I like that forge. That looks awesome.
Sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, that was. I just yawned. Sorry.
That's so funny.
What? Oh my god! You know what I want to do is I want to find that clip from the other night when I said muffin button and you were like, "Wow, I really do love her. I want that fucking."
You just
clip.
want to play that clip
I
on
want
stream?
that fucking clip.
I'll make that clip later.
I need to.
Ooh,
I don't remember. Oh,
he's in charge, dude. Cal. Oh, he's not using the hammer, but he's pretty much in the armor. This isn't Amblemar. Oh, interesting. This is a different thing. Thane Stone Son. So the Stone Son family is currently in charge of Dun Kazad. We have a Dark Iron Ambassador here, so completely neutral faction, and also Wildhammer as well.
Look at what Cal has.
I know, he sent that picture. We looked at it at stream earlier.
Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry. Cal.
Yeah, okay.
I have
What's it
my
called? I'm
Valyria.
late to the
I
party.
just took my
Project Ascension. It's ascension.gg to download it. Make a character on Rexar and play one
It's
of
a
the
completely
21 different
stolen
classes.
game.
Stop it. Stop egging them on. All right, we have the Griffin Master here,
Love that.
right outside the inn. We have a dude sitting there, Stable Master. This is the inn.
Love it.
Dern
Look,
Deepstone. Priestess Yavyatard. Really crazy
Okay,
names.
so how do you think they did this? You think they took items that they knew existed in the game?
Yeah, for sure. Like a lot of this is probably going to Gall assets that they
like a
recolored.
design team designed this world,
Well,
and
they
then
just-
what they have to map out all the walking space. Like that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like I
they
need to
did some
know-
work. They are obviously a very creative team. We said that in the video. Like they could make any game they wanted to. They made Classic for a reason,
Made
and
the
it
game
was
they
to prove
wanted
a
to
point
play.
for Blizzard.
Yeah, they played the game they wish they were playing. Uh-oh.
This door is racist. I can't walk through it because I'm too tall. I walked out of it, but I can't walk into it.
Crouch.
There's no
Oh,
crouching.
you found the opening. It was just a tight opening. Your
it's
juice
just,
are very
it's just
large.
a racist door. Okay, it's fine. They have them.
Discriminatory. I would say discriminatory, maybe. Ooh, you're gonna drop. Go to the fishing. That's so cool. Wait, what are you playing? The Sunfire? This is the
Pyromancer. They have really good. They have really good.
The
ability.
scaly.
Ooh, look
God.
at that. Those boxes are lighting up. Do you guys see that? Was that just me? Was that like a visual glitch? Or, oh, maybe, yeah, that looks like a visual glitch. As you get closer, it goes away. Perfect, thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a shame. Could just be a really bad voice actor, too. I'm in between Elwyn and Dunmoreau on the map. Map is Azeroth. Yes, this is where we're doing the entire zone of the Pale Reach. We have about 95% of it done, so this is the last little bit. This is the apex questing hub of this zone, as if you needed a cherry on top.
This is just fan art.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's that we've been playing someone's fan fiction.
Fan art. This is just a Reddit story, bro.
That's so good. It's the best Reddit story ever.
This is good.
All right, I'm seeing if there's any
I wish
questions
there
for
were more
this
people
area.
here. I wish there were more humans here right now. Why is there no one playing?
I mean, it's midnight on a Friday, so everyone's getting drunk and getting laid, and all the virgins are playing. That's if you wanted the real answer. Sorry, some people are dads. I'm a virgin. What do you say to me, my smart steam tank? A masterpiece of engineering, believe me. Robust, stable, and reliable. A true tinker's craft. It just needs a few code and system tweaks to stabilize the gears, assist with the aiming functions, and regulate the interior temperature. Artificial Nomos intelligence. Mechagneer Notawin screwdriver over at the the meta antenna outpost will handle the updates before we deliver the tank to the client.
Look how little he is.
He's tiny.
He's so
I can see it in your face. You're dying for a test drive, aren't you? Very well, but only if you promise to get to knotted in one piece. I do. Yay! Woohoo!
How fun!
We'll get there. I'm going to pick up every single quest and read them. It'll take probably like 10 minutes. I thought I was having a stroke.
Are we playing the game? Oh no, are we just like actually playing the game as intended?
Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to take this all the way to
Who knows? Quest? Let's read the quest.
Hold on. I'll take that all the way to the base later. Speak with... Yeah, that just wanted me to take that all the way to the
That's a transfer
meta
quest.
antenna.
That's a transfer quest. Yeah,
transfer quest with the steam tank for speed. Yeah,
we
cool.
do that later. We do that later for sure. Oop. Look at us up. Why are you on the turtle?
Oh, we have an embassy?
Ooh, very cool. Get a tavern. Get a tavern. Is there a reputation here?
Ironforge diplomatic.
Oh my god, Amanda wants to play this.
Is he voice acting right now? Okay. You're a member of the Ironforge Senate. Take this blasted matter seriously, cousin. Are you aware of the political earthquake your death word caused? Dude, he's wearing the gear from the comic book! It looks close. It's very close. I think that's a mixture of the Bronzebeard heritage armor and a couple other pieces.
How do you remember what the pieces look like?
Photogenic memory. Like, this is definitely like the helmet and the belt are the Bronzebeard heritage armor. And then the shoulders, I believe, are the Warrior Fireland set.
Transmogger bin.
And then the gloves are probably also the Fireland set, but they also recolored it. They probably added some spikes. Maybe they made their own.
We do need to do Transmog Day, I think, still, but I don't know if anyone's interested.
It's okay. Talking. No, I'm just gonna talk over you in a second. Yes, do I know you by any chance? Senator, Captain Mountaineer Kildar sent me. I bring news regarding the ambush you suffered. You recount the contents of the encrypted missive. So, someone from the city organized the ambush. Someone seeking to dissuade me, to drive me away. Oh, they're talking. They're talking. There's... Oh, God. I'm not going to get to it in time. It didn't pause. They sound like voice actors from Fable. I think it's good. It sounds great.
Yeah?
Yeah. AI is getting insane, dude. AI is getting insane if that is AI. That's really good. Deciphering the code. You have rendered an invaluable service to Ironforge, friend. That the ambushers took their orders from Dun Kazad is not but confirmation of how vital our diplomatic work will be in the coming days. Together, my cousin and I can lead a reunion between Ironforge and this city. A reunion the Dwarven people so desperately need. This is a neutral city. They are not a part of the Alliance.
What?
That is awesome.
Crazy.
And we shall succeed on my honor despite the scheming hand that conspires against us. Ironforge Specials Envoy, I have a mission for you, and a little considered promotion. I want you to speak to the Thane of this city, Azagal Stoneson, in your capacity as a special envoy of Ironforge. Place yourself at his service and assist the government of Dun Kazad as a gesture of goodwill from King Magni Bronzebeard. Meanwhile, my cousin and I will investigate the plot until we find the person who ordered the attack. With any luck, by then you'll have earned the Thane's friendship and his trust. Yo, I'm gonna Alicent this.
Nice.
By now, the Thane should be in Audience Plaza, a dwarf of reserved character and a suspicious one at that. All the more reason your role as an envoy will be vital. Let's listen to the music in the city for a little bit. Let's get off of the pretzel for a second. Because this city is insane.
You want to be immersed?
I do want to be immersed. I want to hear what they had to offer for the city.
What's with your hat? Where'd you get that?
I don't know. I got it. Oh, a World Forge piece of gear from the portal that I randomly took that one time.
Nice.
I held on to it till I hit 34, and I'm almost 36. We've been cruising. All right, let's grab the rest of these quests and keep moving. Thank you for leading me down
What's
there.
max
There was
level? What's max level?
60, same as normal.
There was no quest to do that. That sucks.
No, there wasn't. That was all quest thing, but you had to know to go in that room. It wasn't like directing me there immediately. I didn't see any symbols on the minimap. Patriarch Erbelin. A dwarf appeared to be lost in deep meditation. Bone Serper Trolls. Since time immemorial, we dwarfs and the Frostbane Trolls have been at war. An unfortunate coincidence, but an inevitable one. We both call these mountains home. Though their latest transgressions have focused on the human province of Skalield, a handful of trolls have crossed Carador Bridge into the borders of Dun-Kazad. They have gone to ground in the Anzurok necropolis. Those savages must die, and as a patriarch of the Creed of the Pantheon, I am in position to offer a generous reward for your service. 13 silver? Church has more money than that. The trolls within the Anzurok caverns wouldn't be half the problem they are were it not for the witch leading them. Their chosen of location is no coincidence. Anzurok is an ancient necropolis, and that witch has been disturbing the rest of her forebears to feast upon their souls, if they even possess such things. You see, those savages respect nothing, not even their own ancestors. Killing them would be a mercy, starting with her. Oh, I guess Bishop de Grarn could have given you those quests as well. He says, may the light guide us all, even our enemies, especially them. That's true churchhood right there. Turning the other cheek. A regent vendor. The guards are all still kind of suspicious of me. Trade supplies. Anything interesting? Nope, pretty much all just normal stuff. Regent vendor. Yep, still the same. We got a quest here as well. Mork Runestone. White as Aldfrost. Hey, you, come here. You are from outside, which means sooner or later you'll be going back out. Am I wrong? I have a job and coin to pay for it if you're interested. All at once, Mork lowers his voice. I only need you to bring me the flawless pelt of an Eldfrost fox. My wife and I will be soon celebrating our anniversary, and few things would please her more than the beautiful white fur coat, like those worn by the great ladies of the city. Oh? Do what I can, man. Is this like a white stag in the Kingswood situation? Better be paying me handsomely. I only take handsome payments. 11 spell power cloth legs. I'm losing 4 stamina, but I'm gaining 1 spell power. It's probably worth it, but I'm not going to do that. Stamina is kind of important. Being silly. Ooh, wait, I need that. I probably need these gems for woodworking and stuff. It seems like you need a lot of gems for woodworking.
What are we making?
I can make staffs and wands, and I can upgrade them. And sometimes they'll have some slot. There is an auction house. The economy is really good right now. You can sell like a bushel of 20 logs for 2 gold. It's awesome. General Bogwolf, come forth. Sorry, sir. I come as a representative of the Bronzebeard and the Alliance. Thane Stoneson. You've come with the delegation, I assume. I have. The look of Thane and Dun-Kazad gives you from beneath his thick, sprawling eyebrows reeks of cold authority, detached from worldly troubles. Spare me your veiled accusations. The ambush Senator Thargus suffered was tragic coincidence. No dwarf of honor in this city, of all places, would have conspired to kill a fellow dwarf. Place yourself at my service, you say? The Thane's voice is tinged with suspicion. In what manner of service could you offer the dwarfs of the city? Are you skilled in combat? Are you versed in the healing arts? In construction, perhaps? Well, 2 out of 3. I can do combat and healing, sir. A subtle movement of his titanic eyebrows accompanies the questions. One way or another, I accept your service. I shall let Bagwolf, my general, decide how best to put your talents to use. Thank you for the opportunity. Talks to it, baby. Oh yeah? Where'd they steal this one from?
Good job, baby. So crazy how
It's a good
stolen
song.
this game is.
The grim expression of Dun-Kazad's general makes the Thane seem magnanimous by comparison. Well, a champion's burial. This city is home to brave champions who have defended our borders with their lives for the last 200 years. Recently, one of the most beloved warriors has fallen, another victim of the trolls' hunger for war. His name was Holdar Stonefist. I want you to visit the Snowvale Cemetery and attend his funeral. Pay your respects, learn our ways, and see to it that he's given the honors his deeds have earned him. I'll attend a funeral. especially if you're going to pay me. If you've made it to Dun Kazad, then you're surely laid eyes upon the waters of Kelly Zaharm. Long ago, the dwarves of the city permitted the construction of the meta-antenna outpost upon the lakeshore, a watch post and maintenance hub for the deep-run tram connecting Stormwind and Ironforge. Nice! I love that there's still the tram underneath the ice, because obviously there is. This used to be just ocean, so the deep-run tram goes through here. That's cool that we're going to see that. We recently received a distress signal from the outpost. While there aren't strictly any concern, given the state of the world, I doubt anyone else is coming to their aid if we don't step in. We, of course, includes you, ever since you pledged your service to the Thane. Are your orders clear? Yeah, I'll go check out the meta antenna. Borio's Fort. That's okay, Grayson just wants to play. The road you took to reach this city veers off a bit before the gates of Dun Kazad, climbing further up the mountain. In our own ton, that ancient trail is known as Skildrand, the Winter's Path. I think I fucking nailed that, by the way. I need someone to travel it as far to the Fort Boreos. It has been several days since I last had any word from them. Our warriors stationed there were facing the Frostbane trolls. It is possible they are in grave trouble. Bagwolf gives you a pressing, urgent look. Go. And then lastly, under the general's command. Bagwolf listens to what you have to say and nods with impatience, a military and pragmatic haste. I see, aye, say no more. Dun Kazad has always been a quiet place of refuge, but in recent times the city has faced one crisis after another. The Frostbane trolls and their invasion of the Kingsway, the Dark Iron incursions and their sabotages, and this convoy you're part of, with the resulting political earthquake. Work is aplenty as the troubles. The question is, will you measure up? I'll try, General. Are you in charge of Dun Kazad's armies? Armies? The city was founded to escape war. The guards who patrol these lands are no more than a garrison, but I am their general. What does Dun Kazad mean? I suppose it could be translated into common as a fortress of exile. Others here know it by the different name, Aaronhole, which means miracle. Nice. So they're a bunch of refugees from the war, probably from the Third War, that didn't want to join in. We have two ambassadors down here, Wildhammer and a Dark Iron. The Wildhammer says, you are not from around here, are you? No need to swear it to it, lad. Have you heard about the mess with the Ironforge delegation? Someone tried to murder Ambassador Anvilmar, no less. I only hope I am not the next target. You could be the suspect. Do you have the authority to deal with me? If you have come with suspicions, you know exactly where you can shove them. We Dark Iron Dwarves had nothing to do with the incident involving Ambassador Anvilmar. I'd never said you did, but you quickly defended yourself as though I had.
Sketchy.
Suspicious Dark Iron behavior, if I do say so myself. We have a stable master. His name is Hardgren, which might be an Om to the comics as well. Griffin Master Stonefeather. And we have Duraka. No, I want no pity, thank you. A drink perhaps, but do not look at me with those eyes. We do not call vagrants in Stormwind homeless? Or what do you call vagrants in Stormwind? Homeless? Well, one glance around should be enough. I have a roof. Many kings and emperors would envy. And a perfectly comfortable bedroll, thank you very much. It is true, I sometimes go a little too far with the drinking. I will not turn down Stonebraid's kindness, but I have never gotten myself into trouble. No trouble, at least, that my half-brother could not get me out of. I, the amble-headed fool sitting on the throne. Whoa! The Thane's brother! He's a vagrant! No one to bring her flowers. This, here, Durak offers you a handful of flowers, most of them are clearly wilted, from my mother in the cemetery of Khalid Zarharm, by the lake. There is no one to bring her flowers, and my father forgot her as soon as Erdanya Stoneson stole what little heart he had. The name of the gravestone is Martha Ergos. I love how Game of Thrones, they've written all the political storylines in this game. Scaldiad had so many different political storylines, and they all felt like an episode of Game of Thrones. It was awesome. Watch it be not the Dark Iron, as the Dark Iron used to be defending himself as people don't trust him. It might not be. It could be too red herring.
It's almost like it's a war game.
It is. I love it.
Weird.
You've seen how things are out there, have you not? War, death, and chaos. And no matter how much I have prayed, I do not feel I am being of any help. You aren't. Fortunately, I know my herbs, and there is medical flower that grows around Khalid Zaharm, from which I could prepare an ointment to treat our wounded. Bring me a dozen, if you can. Herb quests? Not a problem. Can't talk to anyone else without a name, so far. We do have something to talk to Innkeeper Stonebraid here. Dun Kazad always opens its doors to outsiders. If we didn't, the city would have been nothing but ice and stone. Stonebraid bursts into laughter and gives you a hearty clap on the back. Settle into the inn and enjoy Dun Kazad as it should be. 100 mouths to feed. Goat meat is our specialty. Haven't heard of it before? I'm not surprised. We hardly export a single scrap. Every bit of meat that comes through those doors is devoured right here in this very inn. The dwarf let out a proud laugh, but mild chuckle. He starts hacking up a thick glob of phlegm. Want to have a taste to earn yourself some gold? Then grab this blunderbuss and head out to hunt goats around the frozen lakes of Keled Zaharm. Don't come back until you've got enough meat to feed the whole city. That's a freaking lot of meat, dude! Is that for me? Yeah, I carried this entire bucket of milk this whole time, even when I was talking to the thing. Yake milk, you say? Stonebeard peers into nearly overflowing bucket. From Dalganir's yaks and Nivelyarn, aye? It is a rare thing to see a dwarf drinking something that is not beer, but I will offer my customers a cup to let them decide whether it's worth buying. It's just gonna go sour because no one's gonna drink it anyways? Because it's worse than beer? Oh my god, I carried that for nothing. Mulvizira sells some drinks, but nothing really of interest. Not like a specialty cocktail that they have made for this zone.
Ooh, specialty cocktail.
Is not one. Oh my god, it's the racist door again.
Discriminatory, Red.
I am a different race. Do not tell me my pronouns. Oh,
we want to go get a
goodness.
whiskey sour. I'm jealous.
You can make one. I think we have the ingredients.
I know. I was thinking about getting up. You said you wanted to go. How long?
Oof.
Are we doing the whole zone?
I'm finishing this whole zone, so I'll probably be streaming till like 2 in the morning. I'm
okay,
sorry,
so
baby.
we're not getting Taco Bell.
I do DoorDash that bitch.
Oh, you're so silly.
We live in the modern age.
Did you hear that they were gonna start targeting people on pricing for food? Like, it's more expensive to order food in California.
Yeah, that's fair.
And at certain times of night, like there would be like a surcharge.
Yeah. I mean, that's understandable. It's a really shitty predatory tactic, but it makes sense.
I don't even know what's still available.
Okay, let's go. I'm guessing out the south gate. Oh, actually. Oh, I need 60 goat meat. Shoot an Elderfrost goat and blow it up? What? What do you mean blow it up? You want your goat meat exploded. Yo, look at the guard coming to help. I feel so safe. Can I shoot the body? Okay, no, I can just target them. Oh, there's an Elderfrost fox. I need that coat for that one dude to give to his wife. Look how pretty of a model. Nice little frosty fox. I love that. Another unique color model that I've never seen, and I'm thinking, wow. Pink eyes as well. Very cute. Give me your coat. I went out the southeast gate, Cal. I don't know if you were going there or not. Just singeing the hell out of that coat. Lol. Singeing the hell out of that coat. I see what you... yeah, I understand now. Invalid target. Shoot an Elderfrost goat and blow it up. I'm shooting a goat. I'm trying to shoot a goat. Invalid target, huh? I think I shoot it after I kill it, but it didn't work last time. Let's try again. Hunt goats in the vicinity of the frozen lake. Maybe I have to be too... I was too close in that case, probably. Maybe. Welcome back. I'm just killing some goats, or trying to figure out how to kill the goats. It says invalid target. Very interesting. This is definitely going to be far enough away. The range meter turns white. That says invalid target too. Let me reload. Could be bug. Cal's is probably going to work, and then I can get the quest done from him. Nope, invalid target still. Alright. I'll figure out these goats later. I can share them too if you need me to. There's a lot. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to do. And we had the zone completely quest free for a little bit there, Cal. We got sent back in. We got sent back in for 10 more quests. I mean, I'm committing to it. I'm committing to it. We'll see.
Is that where we're playing that after this?
Apparently, yeah. I said that we
Is
would
it a
do.
stream mode? What are we doing?
I said I'd do. I promised Dead by Daylight on the schedule. I'm gonna commit to it.
At some point.
I know. Isn't that crazy? We're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be fine. I'm at the gravesite. Ooh, I've got grave moss here to herb. I tried to blow up the goats. Let me know if it works for you. It said invalid target for me. Good. That's awesome. It's awesome. Oh, the nostalgia hits. Yeah, that shows good
Did
music.
you watch my video?
I've seen them. Sure. Surely. I watched all of them. I shared it. I did it on me, on SIO as well. It was a good video. The Lego Batman video? Okay, well, your gun's working, mine wasn't. The dwarf's woman faces an unshakable mask. Despite the grief clouding her eyes, she maintains a stony composure. You are not from Dun Kazad. I suppose my late husband inspired such admiration that folk from all corners come to honor him. You are welcome here. It may seem strange to you, but I must ask a favor. I find myself in need of a fresh perspective, and who better to offer it than a stranger? We are joined in the ceremony by Bishop Bjorn of the Church of the Holy Light and Patriarch Kazimel of the Creed of the Pantheon. Both expect me to consecrate my late husband's soul to their respective faiths, a choice he had no time to make for himself in life. Speak with them, familiarize yourself with their beliefs, their tenets, and share your insights with me. Yo, we're getting some religion deep dive. Let's go! Have you come to pray for Holdor's soul? According to the Church of the Holy Light, what will become of Holdor's soul? His soul should be the light... Stop it. His soul should be light enough, shall ascend back to the Sea of Light, that predates the creation of the universe, where all is bliss and contentment. Where our senses perceive is but a pale reflection of the luminous ocean that washes over the shores of consciousness. To leave behind the world of flesh and bypass purgatory is a task of great difficulty, but with the proper rituals and the right prayers, we priests of the church can ease that transition. So skip the Shadowlands. They've got their own afterlife. I can't ask him about the tenets. Oh, I can. What are the tenets? The Church of the Holy Light preaches the three virtues. Respect, for it is the common ton of the universe. Tenacity, for life, much like faith, tests us at every turn of the path. And compassion, for without it, what meaning would our destination hold? Got it. What are the tenets of the Creed of the Pantheon? To know, to remember, and to honor. One often hears it said that we mortals have an insatiable thirst for knowledge. That is a lie. Most among us do not seek to know, but to understand. Understanding is a comfort. One can understand the world through the light, reducing every phenomenon to a matter of providence. Such complacency is a moral corruption. In the Creed of the Pantheon, we seek to know, however little we may understand, we strive to remember how much we may forget. And we take it upon ourselves to honor that which we deem precious, our loved ones and our departed ancestors alike. Okay, so he's an atheist, I think. How do I remove PvE mode? So you want to go into PvP mode? Go into the activities, your dungeon finder, your group finder. This should pop over. There it goes. And you go to PvP rule set. And then you can change it into war mode if you just want to play normal PvP, or high risk mode where you're going to lose gear and gold every time you die. Oh my gosh, I didn't read that. No, I missed it. Actually, I can just abandon the quest, right? Hold on. Two faiths of our people. Abandon. Pick back up. We're good, chat. Problem solving. Okay. According to the Creed of the Pantheon, what will become of Holdor's soul? We do not know for certain. We are children of the Titans, descendants of rock and stone. Our spirit is inextricably bound to the white peaks and the black abysses. Tell me, what happens to a mountain that crumbles, or a river when it runs dry? Do they truly die? I believe our souls find a way to endure through memory and reverence. That is why I am here, to remember and honor the courage-kindled spirit of this champion. See, this is where it gets weird, because you can do everything he wants to do, and let the Church of the Light believe that they're saving his soul. There's no difference. We can remember him as the person he was, in honor, and hope that everything is natural in the way and he returns to the earth and the soil. While a priest also has blessed his soul just in case, to see if there actually is a different afterlife that we don't know about. So I'm going to tell her that she can do the light, because that means you can do both. I have to talk about the tenants. You have spoken with them, then? Belina gazes into the horizon, lost in her thoughts. After a long moment, she comes to, her large eyes filled with sorrow. Let your instincts guide you, and choose which of these two to favor. In the meantime, I shall try to make my peace with the decision. Leap of faith? Or also leap of faith? Alright, let's go for the priest. You again. Tell me, how might I be of service? Actually, you know what? Nah, I couldn't do it. We went with the other one. Ah, your curiosity is a virtue. Do you return with more questions? Your readiness honors us all. Let us strive together, you and I, to bring luster to the memory of the champion, Holidor, and comfort to his widow. I went for the natural. I don't know, man. I don't trust the church sometimes. The light is everything, but only when Kimball bestows it upon you. Kimball's the only evidence I've ever truly seen with my own eyeballs. The dignity of dead. Dwarves, like our makers, are beings of order, and order is persistent in everything we do, but we are also mortal and therefore fallible. This is why time is so cruel to our works. The proof lies here before you. I hardly recognize the thicket the cemetery has become. Help me clear it, and departed deserve more respect than their gravediggers have shown them. Yeah, of course. Absolutely, I agree with that. Oh, I don't have to pull the weeds out? I can just click them? That's nice of you.
Amanda says we have to go see the Odyssey, dude.
Yeah, of course we do.
Okay.
The way Nolan intended. In IMAX. The way Nolan intended.
I want to vlog it.
I chose the...
Penelope.
I chose...
Smile.
Stop it! I chose the quest by... When you talk to Belina, if you come all the way over here to the grave. I went all the way northeast. I can't share it anymore either, I'm sorry. I think it was from someone in the... It was over by the inn, wasn't it? Bring the flowers to my mother. The dignity of the dead. You have restored order to the cemetery. Okay. I don't know if it's the right one, but you should see a quest turn in right by me. For a time, sooner or later, as with all things, chaos will eventually reclaim it once more. Funeral marauders, footprints in the snow, enormous five-toed, recent. I am surprised no one has noticed that no one has sounded the alarms. A short walk around the cemetery was enough to discover several. Do you know what they mean? That there are yetis nearby, and yetis are always a threat. Find their lair and put an end to them. I wonder what quest I'd be doing if I chose the light. Cal, do you want to be curious? You want to be a curious kitty with me? I need you to choose the light. You might have, when you explored, potentially. No. It should just be, like, I turned in the quest and then she gave me one. Like, I showed up to honor Hodor's funeral, right? And then she was all like, hey, I need a stranger's perspective on this. What religion should I choose? And then I chose the more scientific, atheistic one. All the quests blend together. And now the atheist is telling me to clear out the Yetis because it's dishonoring the graves. 3. Maybe run up here and see. You might have it. Northeast of you. Just northeast of you. Like all the way to the north of the map. I don't know, I had a quest to come up here. I just ran down that path. I took the south entrance of Dun Kazad, and then you run all the way up the path. Right. Okay. Yeah, this is where you turn in that quest. And then when you get to the point, just pick the light and tell me if the quests are different. I'm interested. These Yeti models are amazing, by the way. Look at this Yeti model. Look at that thing. That thing's awesome. And big-ass feet. Put them toes away, man. Go start an OnlyFans account. And only Yetis. No, it's the east entrance. Sorry, go back into Dun Kazad and just stick on the east wall until it opens up. It's like a little crevice. It's one of the, it looks like one of the openings in the windows. Oh, they have different horns even. Look at the uniqueness. They're both Marauders. They just have different horns. They have different models. They randomized them. That's so cool. Well done. That makes it a little bit more interesting. Frost Breath is still dangerous. Noise. Killed all 10. Do I go into the cave at all, do you think? Or is it just a small little cave? Is there a named dude back there? No, just a bunch of Marauders? Okay, I'm bailing. Got what I wanted. Well, your goat blaster works, so there's a positive for you. I can't blast any goats, bro. Ooh, there's Seal Bloom up here, so they did upgrade the leveling. Like, they literally made 4 zones in one zone. No, you went way too far. It's in that first room when you walk in. There's like a side entrance just right there. It's before the Grand Hall. I explored that earlier when I thought that this path to the southeast was part of the map. Sorry.
Are you going out of order?
No, not at all. Cal's just trying to find his way to get to me. He couldn't find the side door.
Please just disappear on him.
No, he went AFK. Also, you don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
Right, I gotta keep producing the content, my love. Cal's just helping out. He's a gangster for it too. There's only one way to go, baby. All right, Wild Steel Bloom again. Nice. I actually need that for a lot of alchemy, so that's cool that this upgraded one more time. One more I might evolve from it. There's no new trees, yeah. I mean, you're really only supposed to have your crafting times 5 of your level. So or 10 of your level. No, 5 of your level. So we should only be at like 160, technically, when it comes to skills in the zone that we're in, at the level that we're at. Or I guess I'm almost at 1... I'm at 30. Yeah, you times it by 5. So I'm at 35. So really my skills should be in the like 170s. Only my woodworking's 140, but I have 3 stacks of Everwood trees to go get it up. Yeah, so we're just not at that level to get to the new trees yet, technically. They're doing it right. They paced it out right. It is great news that you have dealt with any Yetis, but I must ask you, did you learn anything about them? Any curiosities? Anything that set them apart from the other tribes? Such knowledge is of extreme value to the creed of the Pantheon. All lore is sacred. Oh, I love this religion. Their entire religion is based off of knowledge seeking. They're scientists. It's the best. The centuries-old tradition. Among the dwarves of Dun Kazad, there is a tradition for the earthen to light a candle from the flame that burns within the brazier of unity atop the mountain. With great solemnity, Kazamel places a white candle into your open palms. Will you walk the path to the summit of Helgen? If you are willing to undertake the climb, seek out the Flamekeeper at the peak and ask him to light the candle for the champion Holodor Stonefist. For sure. For sure I'll do that. I want to see if the quests are different. I got told to clean up the grounds and then also kill some Yetis. They're probably the exact same quest, but I am interested if there's a difference. For science, Cal. For science. For the actual sake of the Pantheon, we need to see what the light had to offer. Are either of you a Skinner, by the way? I need thick leather for one of my crafts. I might have some thick leather. I've got rugged leather in my bags. Just from the satchels. I might get some from these adventure satchels too. You get trade goods from those a lot. So no, I'm not a Skinner or leather. I am on one of my tunes, but it's not going to be a tune that I level up a lot. We're pretty much sticking on the Pyromancer until we find no new content to do. Ooh, Dame K. No worries, sorry. I think Vicky might be a skinning leatherworker on your tunes. Vicky is a skinner and a leatherworker, but she's like only like level 12 right now.
Yeah, I didn't go all hardcore like you guys did.
She'll have time to play next weekend, but not this weekend. Oh, little baby fox.
I think I just made my first like really good video.
No, I think your other video is also really good.
Did you really think it was good?
I need the girlies in chat now. That was funny.
It gave the Dark Naru.
It gave Dark Naru vibes for sure.
I was trying to channel Cow.
Yeah, Cal's only just trying to channel you. What are you talking about? Just be yourself.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to do. It's hard for me to do that sometimes.
I'm trying. This is an impersonation of Cal impersonating me. What? What are you talking about? That's so funny.
I was just trying to like channel that energy because I know that's what is entertaining to people, but it's like hard for me to be like that sometimes on camera.
But just be yourself, my love. Everyone
I know it's hard though. I don't know why I can't do it. It's like I turn into a totally different person.
Fair. There's like a little path over here I can see. Did you get told to kill the Yeti too? And to clean up the thing so it's the same? Maybe just with different flavor text. It's probably the same quest though. Where is this path? It looks like it starts right here or something along the lines of right here. Maybe on the side of the ice? Maybe we go up the ice? Oh, we go up the ice, just so you know. The ice is part of the path.
Do you know how many people said Beetlejuice to me at work?
A lot of
today?
people. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually... I told you, it's like, that's...
I was like, fuck.
That was Vicky's first call to action video, too. She asked people to subscribe to her channel for the very first time. I was like, you know, a lot of people at work are going to see that. I was like, you got to commit to it. It's going to feel cringy. It's going to feel gross, but it's the exact right thing to do. And she did it, and she freaking killed it. It was such a good video, baby. I need all the girlies in chat now. It's iconic. You should say that at the beginning of every video.
I'm trying to. I like can't recreate it though. I tried.
Welcome in, girlies.
I might just use the voice from
the first one.
The first one to keep
No,
it
you got to
consistent.
say it. It's got to be an iconic catchphrase.
I'm gonna try. I don't know.
You'll do it. It doesn't have to be the same inflection. I don't always hit the same. What is up, stags and does? I guess I do. It just comes with rehearsal, though.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, whoa.
Flamekeeper and Nero.
Whoa.
Candle in hand, purple skin, chattering teeth. You're here for the brazier of unity, aren't you? Enreal, the brazier of unity. Enreal shakes his head slowly, as if to himself. I cannot help you, I'm afraid. What do you mean? The elements are fickle up here. The last snowstorm to sweep across the mountain left a cohort of frost elementals in its wake. Hostile, every last one of them. The path to the summit is treacherous from this point on. To be honest, I was just about to head to Dun Kazad to request the Thane's assistance. But here you are, and you look capable enough. Perhaps you would consider facing the elementals yourself. Yeah, for sure. Plus, they're also going to be weak to fire. This is my freaking quest. I didn't see it before. I did see their feet, but they do like, I guess if they like to wiggle them. I didn't see it because I was not that close to the ground. I know that you're at like knee height for those guys. When I streamed, I haven't streamed in over a year. Oh, whoa, I just died. I technically just died. These frost elementals are no joke, apparently. Dang, they look cool, though. That's a nice frost elemental model. Ooh, silver threaded boots. Silver threaded boots. Transmog. Look at these frost elementals. Look, they even have different variations of themselves, too. Oh my god, they have a mechanic that you burst. That's what killed me. Just go ahead and heal myself up. He's got to avoid the bursting explosion when you kill the frost elementals. You'll be alright. You have to ascend to the peak. There's a quest along the way. Gotta kill 10 frost ellies. Yeah. No, you gotta go up the ice cliff. Go up the, like I said, the path. The ice is part of the path. And then once you get up on top of the ice, then you'll see the path. I did say that. True. True, true, true. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I'm gonna head and kindle myself a little bit. And then just frost breath. I need some Zygor lines, man.
We were just talking about it.
I know. He's figuring it out. He's feeling the crutches of not knowing though right now. That city was confusing if you didn't like explore thoroughly. Did you get the quest for the frost elementals? It was along the path. I was gonna try to tell you don't cheat the mountain. You gotta run up the path because you're gonna miss the quest. But I forgot. Maybe you didn't listen to me the first time, so I didn't try to do second thing. But yeah, he's just down there by the... Yeah, you can probably see him from here. Gotcha. Then it worked out. That defensive is an amazing talent. Ooh, I've got quests. Or not quests, I've got spells to learn. I hit level 36.
Touch your book.
It's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Seal of Alalar, now restoring 20 mana every 5 seconds. Kindle now gets an upgrade. Volcanic Shell gets a rank 2 already. Even though that's a talent, you can get rank ups on talents. That's cool. A new Ascension, Ascension of Ragnaros. All party and raid members within 40 yards gain 30 additional fire resistance. Only one Ascension spell can be active at a time. All right, that's literally only going to be used on Ragnaros. Nice. Love that. Oh, so mine's not even useful. At least mine's for the boss it's actually named after. Mine does 30 as well. Cool. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and take mine off the bar. I'll use it when we fight more fire elementals at some point. I'll try to remember that I have it. Have you seen any goats, by the way? Yo, look at that snowstorm effect above us, by the way. That's pretty cool. Particle effect. I didn't even notice that. Look at that little snowstorm.
How immersive.
That's so fun. Of course it would be snowing at the top of the mountain.
I love that you're like just out and about. He
says your sarcasm's not appreciated. You need to be more enthusiastic.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to come off disgenuine.
You finished them off? I can tell because it feels a bit less bitter out there, don't you think? This peak has never bared its earth from beneath the snow, and it never will. I'm used to that, but those damned elementals, they actually managed to make me shiver. As Flamekeeper, my responsibility is to ensure that the brazier of unity never ceases to burn. We, the dwarves of Dun-Kazad? What do you mean, brazier? Oh, yeah, I told you, you gotta leave. When they're exploding, you just gotta walk away. First lit it after leaving Ironforge at the dawn of the War of the Three Hammers, and we do not intend to let it die until the three clans have set aside their differences, and peace returns to the dwarven people. Oh, I love that. Salvage a few wooden stumps from the camp and cast them into the brazier's flames at the summit. Wilco, brother. I'm here to collect logs. Midsummer Fire Festival, basically. He's a Flamekeeper for a different brazier, but it's very midsummer coded. All right, I got my logs heading up to the top. Ooh, Spirit of Unity. It's a fire elemental. Why you letting these snow elementals run over your domain, bro? A cackling silhouette wreathed in tons of fire and curtains of black smoke. An offering of wood. My hunger was growing impatient, yet I do not recognize your face. Tell me, those frost demons haven't harmed my keeper yet, have they? They have not. I protected him. I see. Not only have you walked the path of this summit, a feat that would have buckled my knees of many, or the knees of many, but you have also faced the frost demons and cast them back to your elemental plane. And all for a candle. A sound erupts like a great laugh, or perhaps the cackling of the fire. The departed must have been quite the champion in life for you to go such lengths. You have my blessing. Take the candle and return to the cemetery. Nice. You need some help? How many more of those guys you gotta kill? Well, some. You did DoorDash to Taco Bell. Well, you're gonna be able to catch up to me. I got some food to eat. Be the only thing I've eaten literally all day. Unity's about working together, correct, yeah. They call it the Brazier of Unity because they have it lit until Unity happens again. This neutral dwarven city was founded by refugees who fled the warring conflict of the Three Hammers between the Dark Iron, Wildhammer, and Bronzebeard after Anvilmar died. They didn't know who to be king. They couldn't appoint a new king, so they went to war. Eventually, they all split up, creating their own kingdoms. The Wildhammer settled in the Hinterlands, and you know the story of the Dark Iron settling in Brockrock Mountain and getting corrupted with Ragnaros, and then the Bronzebeard settled in Ironforge. This city happened to settle around the same exact time, done Khazad, of refugees of that war. So they created the Brazier of Unity before the war had totally set off into total annihilation, and they keep it lit until the war has ended. Currently, during the time frame of Classic WoW, up until Cataclysm, the War of the Three Hammers rages on. It doesn't really stop until the signing of the Three Hammers with Moria, Thracian, and Bronzebeard, Magni coming back after Cataclysm. Or Myrddin coming back after Cataclysm and reclaiming the Bronzebeard throne, and they all come to be a part of the Council of the Three Hammers. So, if this game ever gets to the Cataclysm patch, which it never will, but it would be really cool if it did, it's already prepared for the Cataclysm patch in Skaldield before, with the Dark Iron, or the Blackrock Orcs pushing towards Northshire Abbey, which replaces the Defias Bandits in Cataclysm. It'd be really cool to be able to see how Skaldield is reworked and reimagined for the Cataclysm patch. To be able to see phasing with this city and the War of the Three Hammers. Maybe instead of, if they changed the timeline in the lore, instead of the Council of Three Hammers, it's Council of Four, and they make them their own independent faction, that'd be freaking sick. New lore! We need to run down the mountain to turn in those two quests. But I guess the best way to do that is just to jump off. No, wait, yeah, you're going the right way, right? Like, where is the path? Nope. No, he's jumping off the wrong way. You gotta go back through the city now to get to the gravesite, bro. There's no fall damage. The buff isn't active. That's good to know, because I was absolutely about to jump. That's really good to know. Fantastic. Oh, wow, that's so weird. You've got time to catch up to me. I would probably use the stone and go to Ironforge if you have a choice. That's crazy. I can res you. Wait, no, I can res you. That might be faster. Oh, you're in Stormwind. Okay, I need to eat my food anyways. You've returned. We are waiting for you. Bilna's glassy eyes light up, reflecting the flickering flame of the candle. The candle of unity, one of our most deep-rooted traditions, an honor like few others. This truly honors my husband. And for the matter of faith, Holdor often spoke of legacy. It was his hope to leave us a city that was safer and stronger, more sovereign. He never took much interest in spirituality, but I believe he would have appreciated the pragmatism of the creed of the Pantheon. To know, to remember, to honor. This is what we must do now for my late husband. Speak with the patriarch when you are ready for the ceremony to begin. Damn! The light loses. Holdor, son of Hagnar, son of Harengar, you have been worthy heir of the Stone Fist name. Your successors mourn your passing. Your ancestors receive you with open arms in the halls of the fathers, where we all shall one day reunite. Those who live with treasure your memory until the end of their days, until the end of the world, or until those who created us return and forgive and forge new bodies for the living and the dead alike. Until then, Holdor, son of Hagnar, son of Horngar, may your legacy endure. I love that that's more traditionalist and backed by grounded faith rather than complete faith. Ascitur words, yet sincere. Now the true work begins, for to remember is to carry a burden, and while it provides comfort, it can also lead to exhaustion. The creed of the Pantheon will be held to guide them when they feel the weight of the memory is about to crush them. And they also help with grief. The congregation grows. My work here is concluded, but I have one last task to entrust to you. Patriarch Erb Billen is the dean of my order in Dun Kazad. I want you to return to the city and inform him of everything that has transpired in the cemetery. Tell him that the champion Holdor Stonefist and his family have converted to the creed of the Pantheon. Congratulations, you succeeded. You got another follower too. Sign me up. All right, I'm heading back into Dun Kazad and then I'm going to eat. Actually, I'll just eat now. It's pretty safe. Oh, that's a lot. You have Diablo sauce?
I didn't get any.
Do you think there's some in the fridge?
There's definitely.
Right back. That's amazing. Give me a little bite of that. Give me a little bite of that. Is that the potato one?
No,
it's a little chicken. It's good.
Some right. Yeah.
I've gotten 30 plus followers today, by the way.
Oh, amazing, man.
I know. We've been growing like crazy. It's been out of control.
I love it.
I think we're almost at 1,300. We're going to probably break 2K.
On YouTube?
No, on Twitch or TikTok. We're at 2K on Twitch.
Oh, right. Amazing. Way to go, cow. Hire the man he shows results within a week. I love it. There's been a raise.
She wrote a book today.
You should give her my book idea, and we can make a multi-million-dollar book series.
Wow. Yeah. You can, commission an artwork for probably off of like Fiverr or something. Find someone that is around those lines, or Etsy, and then you can self-publish a book on Amazon. Me and Vicky have both thought about doing that a lot.
I was going to do it this year, and then life kind of turned in a different direction. They said, no, Vicky, you're not going to write a book. Red's going to become a streamer.
You're so smart.
What?
Papio goes, get to the city for Rested Bull, for Rested XP. Yeah, man, that's awesome. We'll sell it on Slaying Online, too.
I'll read it.
I wanted to talk to you guys. What about slayingit.store?
We can do that, too.
We had to go through the .store IP domain, but .store seems way more professional than .online. I don't know. Like, Slaying It Online is obviously the name of the company, but Slaying It.store I think might be better than an IP than Slaying It.online, but it works either way.
We literally own both.
Yeah, like the store is just for the merch. Yeah, absolutely, we could do that.
You literally just own both.
And then they have links to each other.
Mm-hmm.
They've got some goats. Dun Kazad mounts. They ride like yaks, it looks like. Oh, wow. Instead of their cultures, instead of riding rams, they ride yaks.
They're so cute.
They're very cute. Some of them are wearing armor.
What are you done?
I have to shoot and blow up goats, but it's not letting me. For some reason, it was bugged. Hopefully, it's been fixed. Gotcha. Am I getting rested XP yet? No. Hold on. I gotta get all the way to the end, I think.
Yeah, it's classic, babe.
Oh, really? Stand still? Is the whole, do you think the whole capital city's rested, or do you think I need to go to the end? Nailed that gap. Ah, so freaking cool. All right. My character will eat while I eat. Just taking a little spot. Just taking a little squat at the end right now, chat, while we eat our tacos.
Tell me your adventure.
What is up, Christ? Welcome in. Over the last couple days, I've been building an app. Nice. Nice. We're all doing stuff creative. I love that.
Fucking app?
You want to develop an app? Last time I heard that phrase, bad things happen. all of the globe's water almost got taken.
Watch that episode? That'd be so fun.
We can. I love that app episode. He's opening the door.
Okay.
What's happening? Well, they have a weapon, and I don't. Oh. Is security coming? They're on their way. Okay, cool. Take us to your leader. Stop shaking me. So funny. A mug icon in the top right. Oh, I've got blue XP bar. We're rested. We're good. We're rested. It's a new take on hydration tracking. Oh, like how much water you drink in a day? That could be fun. That could be really good. A lot of people need to drink a lot more water.
I do. As I drink my whiskey sour. Oh, those are just the soft tacos. Do you want the good stuff? Your spices and your
definitely give me some good stuff. Dude, taco is amazing right now. Little Diablo sauce goes a long way. Get this lamp out of my shot, please. Thank you. You're ruining my shot. Mm.
I got away.
You got 2 quesadillas. What'd you spend? $100? Oh my god!
Listen, I'm working this weekend. We're gonna have some extra cash here.
Quesadillas. Oh yeah, we are. We are credit card debt free as of last weekend. Thanks. Yeah, that's a big step for us. That's the first time we felt pretty financially stable since
the beginning of the year.
Since the layoff.
But you're making a job, baby.
But we're making enough money now, which is amazing.
You're fucking making
You guys are
money.
helping me and my wife's dreams come true. So thank you for your support across the board. Every super fan, every coin, every follow, every share, every like, every comment. Everything helps. Thank you so much for the support across the board, guys. Seriously, we're building this. We're going to the moon. I'm telling you. We're doing awesome.
No, I'm so excited for Zoe too.
The notification shows a live hydration point, an HP bar. That's so smart.
Cute. Love that. Are you going to integrate it with Meta?
Gross.
What? Well, on the glasses, and it'll show up on your screen?
Drink water or die. You have a hydration tracker, like in a survival game? Mm-hmm. That'd be so crazy. You couldn't even track your own hydration anymore.
You have a health bar?
Like, we go full on straight Wall-E. No, that sounds like a really good idea, Chris, honestly. Keep on working on it. I wouldn't even know where to start to develop an app.
Where do you want the marketing team to be at? That's a us thing.
As a tower defense game, yeah. Thank you for joining the Bambi Love. I appreciate you. The RTD fan club. Thank you. Welcome in.
We have a sub goal? That's so crazy. You got a sub on Twitch. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. My goal on the purple app is always 10.
Hold on.
10 goals or 10 subs a week. 50 subs a month would be an extreme, would be such a... If I got 50 subs on the purple app or super fans combined, which we got to be pretty close, I will do a week of Final Fantasy Online.
Oh, wait.
So if you guys want to see Final Fantasy content, go tell your friends. A super fan and purple app subs. You got Prime.
You never played that game.
Never. Not once. But a lot of people want me to, so One cool note is that you take dot dehydration over time. That's hilarious. He's making a defense game. Insane. Honestly, very creative. I would download it. I gotta make a Lalafell if you do? Okay. I don't know what that is, but I will commit to that. Are they scaly? Are they furry? Haley, welcome in.
Haley, where have you been?
Okay, dude, this thing's like cheese melted out. It is like stuck to the wrapper. I'm trying to here. Come on, Taco Bell. They made it too hot. Look at that. Just ripped that quesadilla apart. Give him a bad review. Thank you for joining the RG fan club. I appreciate you, Haley. Welcome in.
Join the community, Haley.
They're adorable little people. Oh, I don't play little classes. I play the big classes, or the big races. I'm always a Draenei or a Tauren, so that would be a massive change for me.
You're so silly.
His dot goes up if the weather is hot. He's gonna
Awesome.
integrate
There's,
to
like,
like weather
science
and
behind it?
exercise. No, he's gonna like make it integrate with like the health app. That's so cool. What a good idea.
It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, let us know if you're looking for a streamer to sponsor you and advertise, make videos about it. I'm down.
You just like make it available and people buy it.
Yeah.
Is it a red?
I think so. I don't even know how you would like code it. That's what's crazy. Thank you for the Bambi love. That's beyond me, son. No ads, no sub, no pay. He's gonna make it completely free.
Oh, nice.
So we've been running 2 seconds, just finished tonight. Got both elite sets and the enchants. Congratulations, Haley.
Nice, Haley.
Congrats on your PvP accomplishments. Scholar class is awesome. Fairy healing 2, my favorite healing class in Final Fantasy. Fairy healing. I forgot there's like roles in that game. Like it's just a WoW clone. I'm definitely interested in playing it.
Yeah, why didn't they get sued?
Because they didn't use WoW assets. That's all it is. You can't use WoW's assets or locations. It's all copyright. Much like water, I think hydration management should be free. Yeah, I also agree water should be a human right.
It should just be free.
It should just be free. It's crazy we have to pay for water.
Maybe they put it in bottles. But then
But
again,
at
now
the same
least
time,
it's
it is
clean.
good that we
used to
do
not be
pay.
clean.
It is good that we do pay for water because it helps regulate it and stop people from just wasting water because Lake Powell is literally empty right now.
Man, don't even get me started. I get crashed
Yeah,
out.
Colorado, Utah, Nevada, and California are going to run out of water in the next 5 years. They didn't make them spicy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's insane. Corpus Christi's out of water? They're below the terra pits? Wow. I went to Corpus Christi when I was a kid. We went fishing, striped bass fishing. It was fun.
I was going to say, isn't that in the Gulf?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We've been cooking Lowell Frost Mage disc. Oh yeah, that's a good twos. That would be really good twos. You probably got to 1900. It's been really fun though. That's the point. It's fun to diversify your gameplay. Go from PvE to PvP. It's great. Such a good idea. You make it back to me yet? Take your time. 1956 for me and like 1960 for the priest. That's awesome. Congratulations. My highest this season was 2096. I was 4 points away from 2100. That was on my disc priest. And then I got 1850 on my hunter. That was good. Started on Tuesday? Yeah, towards the end of the season, you can actually climb the ladder really quickly. It's probably more efficient to do it that way. Bacolda Orebringer, nice. You like my little hat?
I liked it earlier, didn't I?
The HP bar and buttons to add water live in the notifications. I'm out of tokens now. Oh no. Probably efficient during the beginning and the ending of the season due to all the people trying to do it fast. Yeah. Because you could get gear ahead of people, so you could get an advantage at the beginning of the season. At the end of the season, you probably already have a really good gear advantage. Or the gear is so abundant you can get it for free. We got a team set up for the next tier to run 3s and hopefully go for Glad. Grats, Haley. That's going to be awesome. We'll be rooting you on.
Let's go, Haley.
Post your progress on Discord too. It'd be really cool. Oh, you didn't. You put the trash away. You already took the bag.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Thank you, baby.
Did you see this one?
Mm-hmm. Watch that one on my first break. No. I didn't see that one yet, I don't think. I didn't see that one.
You see this one with the babies?
Maybe. I will watch your videos when they pop up naturally. I say that. Holy, there's a really good necklace here in Stone Talon Mountains. Like, really good. What's the stats? All right, let's go ahead and talk and turn these quests in. Yeah, you're in party chat. You can link it. We can read it.
Ooh, Haley, send some pics.
I'm going to the Patriarch Airbylun informed and also bring the pelt to Morik. The Frost Fox pelt if you have that available to turn in. Did you bring a pelt? Are you certain it is flawless as what I asked for? It's probably a little singed. I am a pyromancer. Morg feels over the pelt, searching for imperfections. He does not stop, nor say a word until he has convinced himself that you have indeed brought him a flawless pelt. This will do. Now I can only hope my clumsy hands are able to sew a coat worthy of my wife. Here, as promised, a golden anniversary necklace, stamina spirit and block value, or beloved ring, stamina spirit and hit rating. Yeah, both of those lose spell power, so I'm going to take the 10 silver ring. Did he just give me his wedding ring so he could give his wife a fur coat? That's crazy. That's a choice. Light of the Talon Deep Path, a purple. It's a rare, or epic. First time I've seen one. World Forged neck, stamina, spirit, shadow resistance, and haste rating. Yeah, that's pretty good. For 21? Whoa, that's really good for level 21. That's better than mine, and I'm level 35. That's pretty good. Ah, the Stone Fists. Brave, loyal, stubborn. They honor us by joining in our dogma. The congregation grows. From the earth we come, and the earth we return. Everything we have borrowed from it, we eventually give back. From the humblest dwarf to the most powerful lord, it is that we all have in common. No matter how rich or noble, in the end, we are not but the stone softened into flesh. That's true! Mm-hmm. Oh, I love that their religion falls back to, like, the Earthen and the Titans. That's actually culturally so cool. I just killed a fox. Why did you cast Quest add-on looks like a 2015 mobile roleplay game? It's exactly the point. It's easier. It just adds like a little entertainment value to the stream. It does bug out a lot because they've made a lot of these models and they didn't structure them for the add-on, or the add-on wasn't made for the models. But it works whenever you talk to a normal, previously made quest from Blizzard. Like, she'll probably not freak out because she's just a dwarf. The dwarf woman stands with her eyes closed as the breeze brushes her face and plays with her curling hair. Forgive me. I had not noticed yet. I am Airgrain, Tattersail, keeper of the lore of Dun-Kazad. I was clearing my head, nothing more. Spend enough hours buried in old books and you begin to forget the world that they describe is still out there. Breathing, that is why I come here. Keeper of lore. Egran nods her chest, swelling with pride. I have studied the history of this city from the very mountain. Erdna Stoneson left Ironforge 230 years ago to yesterday. I have memorized every name in every family tree of the founding fathers who followed her, and of every dwarf who came after. Every grudge, every gift, every exchange, it is my duty to remember all that concerns Dun-Kazad, no matter how trifling. Dang, that's a crazy job. Thank you for the Bambi love, the 20 coins, I appreciate you, welcome in. Gorlin's scroll, that scroll. Airgrain inspects it with quick glance. Do not tell me the idle Grolin sent you, did he? Of all the nerve, he disappears for weeks, gives himself over to drink, and then sends me an apology like a coward through a messenger, and in writing? Ah, Gorlin. Egran's eyes burn like two furnaces, but her anger soon spends itself, leaving only embers behind. She smiles at you. Thank you, I suppose. You are hardly to blame, needlessly to say. Who's the woman carved at the front of the tower? The woman? How can you possibly... Egran swallows the sharp reply she was about to unleash and waits one more second before answering. He was about to insult me. That woman is a founder of Dun-Kazad, Erdna Stoneson. Erdna Stoneson, mother of Asgal Stoneson, our current thane. Okay, so they're only one generation short. The person who founded the city is just the mother of the current king. When the War of the Three Hammers broke out in Ironforge, Erdna took command of all those who fled the city and led the refugees to these mountains, where they founded Dun-Kazad. The city is filled with depictions of Erdna holding... Well, she said he... Wait, hold on. She said she fled Ironforge 100 years ago, so I guess dwarfs just live for a really long time? Old Gods for the Wind's so funny. Got it, cool. Or extending her hand in welcome as she does her upon this tower. I love that. So this is the keeper, the original founder, who left the she basically fled the war, by the way. She's... supposed to do here? Kind of afraid to do that, but it looks like... Is there fall damage or no? No! Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, I can shoot the goats that are around here. Oh, I can. Perfect. It explodes the goat and turns them into meat confetti. I get 10 pieces of meat when I do that. That's hilarious. I am getting nice steel bloom, though. I love this crab model. Frosty crab. Yo, look at the deep run tram in the lake! Yo, that's so cool! Look at the deep run tram in the lake!
Love it.
That's amazing! It kind of looks a little cracked, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we've got a quest to go down there and fix it. Alright, so we are looking for a grave to bring the flowers for the previous son of the Thanes. Or one of the sons to the daughter, or one of the sons to the mom who founded the city wants us to bring flowers to her grave. We got to shoot goats with our gun to get some meat, enough to feed the entire city. The Steam guy wanted us to come all the way down here and just report. We have to slay the necrotic witch, Altamiria. Oh, I was supposed to deliver the smart tank. Did you do that? Gotcha. There needs to be a raid boss in the tram. A raid boss in the tram. Yeah, Nessie goes crazy. Every time you ride the tram, you've got a 1% chance to trigger the raid boss. Or you can manually trigger it if you want to. That'd be such a funny meme. Probably be a better boss fight than anything Blizz made in a while. I do want to show you the dungeon at some point, so if we don't think we're going to finish the quest chain, we can just do a dungeon and call it. I'm also cool. I'm also cool with abandoning the idea. But I'm weak. Weak man. I'm grabbing the smart tank. Hold on. No, I'm not. I'm not weak. I'm strong. I'm a strong boy. And we're gonna finish these quests. Question, which kind of bear is best? Sun bear? Cinnamon bear. Black bears are like so lazy though. And they run from every fight. Bear. Pete. Oh man. What is going on? It's the best. I love those little improvs. Dude, I got the tank in the water and there's no way to get it out. I made a mistake. I failed. The tank's all wet now. It does go through the frickin' water like a champ though. Come on, yes! I got out. We're good. Rom, teddy bear? Yeah, probably, actually. Have you seen a cinnamon bear though? They're adorable. Teddy bear's pretty good. Specifically, Spangler from TY. You find one with a triple star in the ear, you can make like $1,000.
Do you want to wear your Spooky Island shirt to Halloween Horror Nights this year?
Do I want to wear what?
Your Spooky Island shirt.
Why would I not just wear a Halloween Horror Nights shirt? No, it doesn't matter what I wear because I just buy one and wear that.
Yeah, it's fair, it's fair.
Greetings, Red the Pyro. Alerts and more alerts. The tram's underwater. Glass is in critical condition. Oh my gosh. We are going to save it. It was looking all cracked up. Smart steam tank. There isn't a machine Nori builds that doesn't end up in the smithereens. It's all thanks to his god-awful system code. What good is a solid chassis if the program running it has the intelligence of a trog with 2 symbols? I don't know. That was gibberish to me. Look how tiny they made the gnomes in this. This is so silly. At last, they send someone. I was about to lose my mind if I haven't lost it already, that is. Like all that trams. Oh, like all that turns. Nori didn't work on the steam tank on the whim. It was a commission from the Alliance military Fortress Andraste. We must repair it. They've destroyed Dwarven tanks near Dun Kazad. Might still yield some valuable modules to reconstruct Nori's tank. I have word that a rotary gyronomic part fell into the depths of the lake some time ago. Retrieve that as well. We'll be needing it. As soon as you bring me everything, I'll personally take charge of fixing this disaster.
Look how little he was.
He's so tiny. And he just makes me look like a giant. It's hilarious. Alerts and more alerts. The tram's underwater. The line connecting Ironforge and Stormwind passes right beneath our feet. Those city slickers think it crosses under the sea. Ha! No, it runs beneath a frozen lake. Yes, this very frozen lake. Haha, they correct the lore. They correct the lore of it being in an ocean, even though it makes no sense that it would do that. It runs beneath the frozen lake. Yes, this very frozen lake. It's home to the frosty crabs, and they are the ones responsible for all the nicks and scratches on the glass.
Crab pizza is the pizza.
I can't leave Meta Antenna Outposts unattended with all these alarms blaring. The whole place could blow sky high. You take charge, put on the diving suit, grab the heavy-duty adhesive tape, and patch up the exterior of the glass. We're just going to duct tape it? And while you're at it, do me a favor and thin out the frosty crab population. That sounds like a very goblin solution to this problem for a gnome. We're going to duct tape it? All right, Mr. Goblin. That's a... Yeah, they'd be all like, hey, what if we just put TNT down there and kill all the crabs? You're right. The fact that the tram even works is like a miracle in gnomish engineering. Grabbing some old tank modules. Grabbing some medicinal herbs since we're down here anyways. While we're here, we're also shooting some goats. Love a good goat shoot. Blasting. Totes the goats. I'm glad that they don't show it exploding and turning into bits, but we know what's happening. We can visualize it in our minds. I'm kind of sad they didn't explode too, but at the same time, it makes sense why they didn't. I understand it now. I'm going into the water. Oh, you're already here. I didn't even see with how tiny you are. That's not a crack about how small you are. You're just actually tiny. W. It's well done. What's the duct tape look like? Does the crack just go away? Yeah, the crack just goes away. We don't put like a little piece of tape over it. That'd be so funny. Looks like the tape is so good, it's clear adhesive and it makes the cracks completely dissolve. We're freaking forge bonding this glass right now with the heat of the tape. Yeah, for real. That's a lot of damage. I need one more little crabby. It's transparent tape. It's transportation transparent tape. Do we get to actually see the deep run tram run by? Does anyone ever take it? Or do they just always take the portal, you think? Yeah, but there's also the dude outside that goes, I can just take you to Ironforge and you can teleport via him too. So there's technically 2 in Stormwind to Ironforge. But I think you can also just run past him and use the tram if you wanted to. Alright, I need old tank modules. Oh, where's the gnomish thing that's inside the lake? Is it in the back where those crabs were? Yeah, there's a gnomish thing that we're supposed to pick up somewhere at the bottom of the lake. Probably back here where the crabs are. Or it's underneath the tram? Oh, wait, no? I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. Let me go ahead and track it so that way we can maybe get a pinpoint on it. Oops, I untracked it. Did you find it? Yeah, there it is. Nicely done. Perfect. There's a challenge for no Flightmaster portals, if I remember. That's hilarious. I wonder what mount you get. The arcane book. as like a jest to not using the arcane. Completing the trials actually does award you with a mount a lot of the time, which is really cool replayability options. And it doesn't kill your character. You just lose the challenge, which I think is even a better solution, to be fair. It's heartbreaking to lose a character. So it's cool to be able to complete the challenge, but once the challenge has been completed, you still just have a normal character that can die at the whim of a raid and you don't lose everything. It's honestly the most brilliant strategy to hardcore. Just make it a challenge rather than an actual commitment. Call me old-fashioned, but I don't want to commit to a character 500 hours and have them die because some asshole doesn't hold aggro, right? This ain't hardcore, right? No. Right, because they're trying to get 1 million views on a video. Imagine spending like 40 to 100 hours on a character for the sole purpose of griefing 39 other people for an opportunity at a clickbait video. That is psychotic. Committed to the cause, though, honestly. I've never spent that much time on a simple short. I mean, no, maybe we did. It wasn't a short, but we did spend a lot of time getting insane in the membrane when I made my guide video for it. Where's my C3PO? It should be working. I think I just don't have Tickfinity like currently active. Hold on. TTS. You're right. That should be working. Oh, it might be... Yeah, that's also the one that runs TTS. It just might be really quiet, Vic. How long has Cal been quiet? That got nerfed. Thank you, baby. You're the best. That's why I needed you listening to the stream when you were here. That's okay. At some point, I guess I muted the, or reduced the volume of the desktop audio, and you come through the desktop audio, so you could have been quiet this whole time. Could have been talking to myself. You were giving commentary. You were doing so good, baby. You killed it. Appreciate you spending time with us tonight. You didn't want me there? Of course I wanted you here. I invited you. But we did get done exploring the city, and I know you're probably really tired, so you just relax. Go ahead and look up behind the scenes Making the World of Mista Pandaria. It's a great documentary on YouTube. Shows them exactly how they like place assets and design assets and change and reconfigure models. how they basically build the world. And Missa Pandaria was such a gorgeous zone that it's actually like worth looking at. They go over the entire how they made the capital cities or the Veil of Eternal Blossoms thing. It's fun.
You ready to go into the cave down here?
I'm still collecting some things up here, but I can go in the cave and then get them when we're done.
That's where the trolls are.
Ooh. I need... Okay, we can kill the trolls. Bone Serper trolls. And a necrotic witch. A witch!
Of course, like everything's dead.
So we should wait.
Yeah, what are the odds? I haven't seen very many people over here. Now a bunch of people showed up.
How it works. That's how it works. I need some more goat meat, 2 more goats.
Yeah, everything in the cave is dead.
We can also just go to Fort Boreos. Oh, never mind. That's the transfer quest. Where's the witch? Is she at the back of the cave?
Probably. I'm waiting in line to get her.
Okay. I got my meat. No one brings her flowers is like right here, but I don't know where to turn that in. I'm turning in the quest to the Deep Run Tram guy for fixing up the old pipe.
Did you invite this guy?
I did. He's already in a group. Don't underestimate a part's appearance, no matter how old or rusted it may be. If it fits into a place, it's a perfect part. Do you have the parts? Yes, good. I've just finished installing the program. With that and with what you've brought, I'll have the tank ready in a heartbeat. Ironically, isn't it? Ironical? Isn't it? Scrapping all the conflicts of the past just to keep the machinery of the war grinding on? Conflicts that repeat, spinning round and round, just like the rotary gyronomic part. The Mechagneer snaps the part into a slot in the tank where it's physically impossible for it to ever spin or rotate again. Interesting. So he didn't want it to spin. The alarms have gone silent. Ha, let me calculate. He murmurs, punctuating every word with a clank of his mechanical counsel. The tape has a durability of a 7/3. The population has been reduced to a value of 15. The temperature is fluctuating by 6 to 7 degrees, and the tram's flow has increased to 2E. He slams a key, and the result is immediate. He shouts enthusiastically. 137%. Every time, it works half the time. Ta-da, there's nothing Mechagneer Nodden cannot fix. Now, do you want to climb aboard the real smart steam turbo tank? Drive the repaired tank to Fortress Andraste and take this. Nodden hands you a thick bundle of documents filled with diagrams, annotations, and operating instructions. The final pages in very fine print detail the terms and conditions. Once you reach Andraste, deliver these to Commander Moore.
Can I help you?
The glass should hold for a few more months, I think, but the critical status notifications won't stop. I don't understand. Is this a joke? It has to be a joke, unless, Nodden's eyes dart across the control screen like fleas while he mashes buttons at random. My alarm isn't originating from the outpost, but from the station. Meta Antenna Station, in the primary facilities. Head over there and find my superior, High Mechagneer Doralix. If they need assistance, he'll tell you what needs doing. Alright, another transfer quest. Coming to you.
Did you get any credit for any of these trolls?
No. That's the same.
Dang.
Is this the AI quest thing? I haven't seen the full screen quest dialogues. No, this is just, it's called Storyline. It just turns the quest interface into like a pretty little face-on-face conversation. Makes it more immersive in roleplay. It's a better viewing experience for chat because it condenses it nicely. Wait, another gnome leader? No, just a Mechagneer, you know, just one of the high engineers that is probably running a facility, testing out shit, blowing up rams whenever they want to, you know, scratching up the Deep Run Tram just to have a conversation with the traveler. We know how gnomes are. We don't trust them. It's okay, though. I trust them more than a goblin, so I guess they've got that going for them.
I don't trust gnomes because they only have 4 fingers.
They only have 4 fingers. It's true. There she is! Perfect timing! Dang! Dude, that barbarian just one-shot her.
I hit her too.
I feel his teeth. Ah! Skullcrusher hit her for crush for 2k. He literally crushed her skull. His name is Skullcrusher, and he used the skill crush That is the most barbarian thing I've ever seen in my life. That's wildly funny. He hit her with one ability, did 2,000 damage, and went home. What an absolute D&D barbarian. Fantastic.
That's like one of the first times I played the Barbarian in Dice Throne.
They don't bestow that title to non-leaders. High Mechatorque? I don't know if he was High Mechatorque. I think he was High Mechaneer or Mecha Engineer or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Mech Engineer.
Mech Engineer. High Mecha Engineer, blah, blah, blah. So he was just the person in charge of that operation. Makes sense. We can uninvite that guy. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, easy throw dynamite for the engineers that are currently playing. Really only Tinkers are engineers because they need the guns. If I had Alex Strauss's grace, I could free us from that route. And I can take it right now.
You could.
It's too late now. Now I don't need it, but... New ability! This is a group and raid Hand of Freedom and stun prevention for 4 seconds. Talk about how important that mechanic's going to be in a bit. Insane. Sahara, thank you for joining the RTD fan club and also joining SIO. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Thank you for spending and heart me and leveling up our community as well as starting to level up your fandom. You're the best. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Whoop. Still waiting some trolls. There's a lot of homie G's. Need 4 more. 5 more? I need 5 more, unfortunately. So...
Yeah, they're all respawn at once. That's what they just did.
Yeah. Makes sense. It's because we're all killing them quick enough. This is what happened with the cultists earlier in the zone. But they're not forcing hyper spawns, so that's good for hardcore characters, because if you're going to have a non-hardcore and a hardcore community be on the same server, you don't want them messing with each other too much. So not having hyper spawns and having them just all be on a spawn timer is convenient. That's nice. It makes it easier to deal with. There are some areas that have hyper spawns and it's very scary. I wish I could disable all the flying mounts I see and the only land mounts. You can if you go to, I don't know if you could change those effects properly, but if you want just the classic looking mounts, you can change those in Vanity or Wardrobe actually. If you go to Wardrobe and you click disable spell visuals or disable transmog.
It's the transmog.
It's transmog.
Yeah, but then you won't see any transmog either.
So you
There's no way to do just mounts.
There's no way to do just mounts, says Cal. Totally fair. Let me turn down the music just a smidge. There we go. Better. Did I ever turn the sound down? I didn't. Oh my god, that's why that's been so loud. Sorry, chat. Should be a little bit better now. You've been hearing those sound effects like crazy. That's been loud.
I feel like I'm in the action.
I'm good, we can leave. Are you leaving and I'm not?
Yep, I'm leaving.
Okay. I was going the right way.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Just testing you. Don't attack me, Squire! You ho! I'm gonna spawn in my Phoenix. I'm going to explode your ass.
Crazy.
Oh, look at that. A friend. Phrasing's so funny on that. Well done. Well done. Oh, wait. First time. Oh, dude. I get rained upon by Alex Strauss's breath herself to free everyone. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was a cool effect. I like that. Oh my god. Now they're hyper spawning. Work. Lego. Alright, and then last but not least is Fort Boreas, which is just our transfer quest. We do have Meta Antenna Station transfer quest as well, and the Andraste Station quest. So do you want to go to the fort? Do you want to go take the Gnomish machine all the way down to Andraste and then come back? Andraste?
We can do the fort.
Okay, let's go to the fort, since that's just around the corner. To the fort! To the fort! Everything you own in the box in the fort. I like how the guards are helping out. Even that guard who's about to die to a goat. He's gonna die in honor. Fine. Oh, can't heal him. He's definitely dead. Wait, I know what to do. No! I was 1 second too late.
That's really sad.
He died
to a goat.
He died to a goat defending this city's honor. How dare you? Show some respect. We're going all the way back up to the top of the mountain and getting a
And
candle
he's
for
level
my neck.
55. The goat's 34.
Yeah, that's not a good look for the military prowess of Dun Kazad. They're probably going to want to bury that one. Oh boy. It always be like that, lol. Natalie, welcome in. Thank you. Welcome to SIO, Slain Online. Appreciate you joining the community. Can you restore deleted characters in COA? Maybe if you talk to like support, I would never risk it. You can deactivate characters without deleting them, and they just get kind of put onto their own different tab. Then to reactivate them, you just click on the activate character button on the right. So you can take them off the screen without deleting them, but yeah, I'd be careful with that. Where are you from? I'm from Colorado, originally. That's not where I live anymore, but that's where I would say I'm from. Reinforcements from Dun Kazad. Erdrin's hope fades as he sees you have arrived alone. I'm not alone. I got my buddy Cal. Better than nothing, I suppose. He gestures toward the interior of the building. What you see is all that is left, the four of us, and Hedgewin, our griffin. He is wounded, by the way. The trolls, they slaughtered everyone else. I'm here to help, buddy. If Bagwolf sent you, I take it you're capable of fending yourself out there. Erduin's heavy breathing betrays his exhaustion. The warriors by his side look no better. We're spent, bone weary after so much fighting. Can you finish off the trolls still lurking about this fort? Slay them, show them the same mercy they showed our kin, and scatter their remains across the mountainside. Yeah, sure, not a problem. You guys just go ahead and rest up. I'd probably snuggle that griffin. Might not have a long time. Man, there's the dead bodies.
The griffin quest is upstairs.
Oh, okay. Good call. Oh, the trolls are spawning. They're actually inside the keep. I don't know how we're just, like, chilling in here with them, but here we are. Oh my gosh, I do no damage now. I need to do a dungeon. I've been outscaled again. But it's gonna take so long to do a dungeon. We could get a long one, so let's just keep going. Colorado is USA? Correct. Yeah, it's one of the states in the United States. It's where I currently live as well. Not Colorado, but in the United States. Stream sometimes does go worldwide. Where be it do you hail from, sir? We actually have a lot of friends from Venezuela, surprisingly. I'm building up a decent fan base there. We're gonna do our first con. Red Con is gonna be Slaying It Online Con's gonna be in Venezuela.
Venezuela.
Of all places. So funny. Wally's gonna be the manager of it. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Was my bags full? No way. 56 slots still. Why not use the DPS talent skill tree? I'm doing enough damage as a healer, and the main thing is you have to unlock a secondary specialization. So if I wanted to save my talent choices, I would have to go get a book from the auction house and spend gold on it. Or I can get it with honor as well. So I could just grind it out and get a second spec, but I also could just switch to a DPS spec, but then I'd have to switch back to healer spec and redo all my talents and spend a bunch of points of ascension every single time. Think of it like classic World of Warcraft, right? Like, in classic, if you want to play a healer, you either level up a DPS all the way to 60 and then you change your talents at the very end, or you just level up as a healer and you just find a way to do enough damage to quest. Because I've got a friend, I'm not too worried about it, but anytime we want to hop into a dungeon, I can just immediately start healing and we're good to go. You definitely can just quest as a DPS though. Like, I've got no issues. Like, I'm killing stuff a little bit slower than normal, but I'm still killing stuff.
You're not in any danger though either.
Yeah,
you heal a lot.
It's just a matter of time before stuff dies. So it's a slow questing progress, but it's fun to kind of slow down and enjoy and smell the flows. Exactly, yeah. I do big polls sometimes. I said doo-doo.
Dookie.
King Dookie, bro. Alright, I got the Griffin quest. I couldn't find it before. I like walked off the edge because of my ADHD. Oh, wow, that's a brand new Griffin model from, actually, no, it's not. That's the older Griffin model. The second one that they brought out in Mists of Pandaria.
Yeah.
During Rise and Escalation. The Griffin eggs. This place is more than just a fortress. It was a roost where we bred our griffins. When the trolls struck, some fled, others tell, fighting to the last to defend their nests. And while the Frostmanes are ruthless foes, I find it hard to believe they were methodical enough to destroy every last egg. There may still be time to save a few. Will you bring me any eggs you find out there? God, dude, yes. Of course I will. But I'm keeping one. Foul creatures, even killing them turns my stomach. Their blood stains the snow, their tracks defile our path. Those abominable two-toed feet. At least in death, they cause the cease to breathe out air, our mountain breeze. I'd give you a proper embrace if I had any strength left in me. What is it with dwarfs and hating feet? Is that a cultural thing?
Keep your feet in your boots.
In the boots, baby. The trolls who fell upon us were but the vanguard of the Frostbane host, and they were following the orders of a taskmaster. How do the humans put it? The captain goes down with his ship, I believe. They've literally said 6 different metaphors for that. Cut the head off the snake, the dog dies before it barks, like whatever they've said. They've come up with a different one every time they want us to go kill a leader. It's very impressive. A wicked glint lights up the dwarf's dark eyes. It would be crying shame to let him walk away scot-free while you're slaughtering his men. Seek him out. He must be lingering nearby, and once you've dealt with him, take his head to Dargon. You'll find him further along the Winter's path, assuming the trolls haven't done for him yet. He's our scout. Alright. Be sure to hold that beast's head high once you've struck him down. Let the world see it. Let them fear you. Trolls fear anything besides their toes? They just like look down and ah! Damn! Forgot I had those.
Probably.
I would. Catch yourself in a... You ever catch your reflection after working for 6 hours?
Ew.
You're like, oh!
These trolls have really long toenails. That's disgusting.
Do they really? Is that even better?
It was like claws.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they do have like claws. They're like sort of oh man,
That's how they keep traction on the ice.
Look at them grippers, bro. You're really out here. Speaking of feet, they are not ashamed of them. They have those in full broad daylight.
What are those?
What are those? That does make sense that they wouldn't need the claws to grip into the ice. What class are you? Playing a Pyromancer, Dreams? Thank you for joining SIO's fan club. I appreciate you. Welcome into the community. Thanks for that follow. Make sure you guys all are joining the Discord as well if you want to. That's where our community page is. We kind of treat it like a social media, so everyone is welcome. You can also create your own little page in there and post and do whatever you want to with it, so join the Discord, discord.gg/Redthedeer. Whenever you join a server, just type in my name. It'll send you directly to our homepage. More people, the merrier. Welcome in, everybody. Oh yeah? Is it fun? I'm running Necro. Necro is an interesting choice. I didn't really have that much fun in Necro until like level 10, and even then I didn't really give it enough of a try. I need that for staff. We got the Taskmaster. I'm gonna raise his head up high.
I needed it for something.
Okay. You can need it. I can give it back to you.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I love Pyro. I've been playing the Flame Weaving. Very fun in dungeons. Excellent healer spec. It flows very simply. Like, you get an AoE or a single target builder. You get a dot and a instacast builder. And then you get a AoE or a single target spender. That's my DPS as a Flame Weaver for Pyro. Right, now there are the other DPS specs that I've never tried, but my healing is very similar to that. I've got a single target AoE builder, all the same stuff. We don't turn this in here?
No.
I've got a quest to turn in here, the Griffin Eggs.
Oh.
I didn't do that yet, sorry. Ooh, interesting. Haven't played Project Ascension in a bit. How are these days? You think it's going to get taken down? It will get taken down, but they're going to do what they can to find it. Ooh, hello. Wow, these trolls, they really wanted my booty. Spawned my Phoenix. Yeah, like, I can actually do some pretty decent pulls. It's kind of nice. as a healer, surprisingly. Pyro goes hard. With the 21 classes, if you haven't played Project Ascension since they've released Conquest of Azeroth with the new classes, you should definitely get on. The classes are incredible. Plus, there's been a lot of things that they've added even just to this. New zones, everything. It's awesome. They're going to do what they gotta... what they can to find it. I don't catch your meaning. They're... Did I say that? I probably got distracted by the trolls. Sorry. They're going to do everything they can to extend the court dates. They said that they've got enough money to fight them for like a year. So no matter what, the game's going to be alive for as long as they can, but they got what they wanted. They wanted Blizzard's attention, so now Blizzard sees what they're going to do, and hopefully they can learn what they can from this project and make their own version of it. Did this trolls leave even a single egg intact? I found a couple. They are few, but then my hope was a fool's hope. With luck, Brommel of Dharma Peak will be able to spare a few of his own griffins once we reclaim the Winter's Path. Would these eggs not just be dead because of the cold? Are they like
they're snowy griffins,
like the magic dragon eggs from Game of Thrones that no matter what were still able to be hatched like a millennia later. Petrified ass stones, basically just glorified gems, and then they just become living feet like feather breathing dragons. I remember Drogon had little feathers. Everyone forgets, but Drogon had little feathers. Just play the real game. This is definitely a real game. And it is way better. Do you see this zone that we're in right now? Did you see Dun Kazad? The city that they made out of the freaking mountain? A completely different neutral dwarven faction that we are currently questing for and earning the respect of? Because it's better than anything retail's made in a while. So we'll go away in a while, so I should play again. 100%, that's exactly why we're playing. Yeah, play it while you can. What is up, Chris? Welcome in. What is up, my night shifters? Must have gotten to 2 a.m. We did. Of course, all the night shifters coming all around too. Cannot believe it is already 2 a.m. That is crazy, dude. We have so much of this zone left. I'm so worried about that gray spot we haven't discovered yet.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
I know, man. Do we have a quest that takes us over there yet? I got one that's just to the right of it, but still. We said we wouldn't stop streaming until we finished the zone.
We're heading that direction, and yeah, it's like a giant thing on top of the mountain over here.
Finishing this up.
You still over there fighting, guys?
Dude, they just keep freaking spawning.
They heard you like their toes?
No, they heard you like their toes. I said they were gross. I know you snagged a couple pictures. It's okay. We can create a troll OnlyFans later. I don't know about Project Ascension being better than retail, but I'm curious on what's coming out since I stopped playing. In retail, they've got 12.1 coming out soon. It's going to be a completely new zone. This zone is more quests in it than the entirety of the Midnight campaign. That I know for sure is true, because the Midnight campaign's only like 20 quests. 12.1 should be really fun, though, to be fair. I do believe that retail's in an incredibly good spot. That's probably like the Silver Age of World of Warcraft. If you've not played retail, definitely go play it, because the Mythic Plus dungeon pool, the raid, the quest chain, Silver Moon updated, it's all very fantastic. It's great stuff. But I've been avoiding the PTR and spoilers for 12.1. We might get on there and do some stuff on it next week. Some PTR testing. Maybe go through the entire storyline so we can do it early and not have to worry about doing it on the day it comes out. That could be a good idea. We'll see. We haven't figured out what we're going to play next week, but I do want to commit a game per week. So one for the day shift, one for the night shift. So I'd like to continue Project Ascension. I just want to make sure that I can get to a new questing area so we can just go through a completely new, unique experience. Look at this city, by the way, and tell me that it is not incredible. Tell me that this is not worth a free-to-play, not a dollar spent gaming experience. Come on now, man. Dun Kazad's incredibly beautiful. And if you ever go, oh man, I missed the ramp, and you play a Pyromancer, you could just do this number. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So satisfying. Looks like something from Avatar? For sure. Look at that. Look at this cave. Listen to the music swell. Look how beautiful it all is. They made this. They handcrafted this with Blizzard assets that they didn't handcraft.
Yeah, I'd say there's probably at least over 200 quests in this zone.
But yeah, probably more than that, honestly. Looks very interesting, but I can't help but just see Ironforge. Lol. I mean, I don't know how you just see Ironforge. This looks nothing like Ironforge. You have to understand that that feeling of it looks just like Ironforge is supposed to happen, because that means that it's a closely related dwarven-built city. Ironforge is one of the best depictions of a dwarven city we've ever seen. But this shows a completely different culture, different lighting, different ambiance. There's water all the way through it instead of lava. They've got open air areas so that you don't feel so claustrophobic. Just the vibe alone is completely different, but it does still feel like Ironforge because it should. It's still a dwarven city. This was their intention. It is different than Ironforge entirely. In fact, it uses most of its assets are probably from the War Within and remodeled and textured, but tell you what, it's a damn good looking city. New place? Yeah, this is a completely new capital city for dwarfs. It's a neutral faction, Dun Kazad. It's in the Pale Reach. Granted, I'm looking at your gameplay through a small stream on my vertical phone. We're on other apps as well. And also, if you want to check out the whole streams in their entirety, we played through this zone, part 1, part 2, part 3, and then the final part that we're streaming right now will all be on my YouTube channel on Redthedeer VODs if you wanted to see the entire quest and experience through from the beginning to the end. How can you move your health bar down? We use Move Anything. It's a different add-on. Doo-doo. No, I want no pity. Okay, yes, that's what he said. Back already? It seems Durak has been drinking in your absence. Thank you. It is the only thing he says before closing his eyes, to sleep perhaps, or to hold back tears. He asked us to bring flowers to his mother, who founded this city, Grave. His brother is the Thane, the king of this neutral city. He's deciding to sleep on the floor because he thinks it's more fun. How big's the download? Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It's a really quick download. They have it condensed very well. You mentioned Conquest of added 21 new classes. Are they custom like it was on Project Ascension, or are they they're completely built classes? So you have a talent tree, you have specializations. There's 3 specializations, sometimes 4 per a spec per a class. There's 70 brand new specializations, all with their completely own different play styles. They're unique. They're perfect. They're designed, even the spec to itself, like Draconic is very different than Incineration, which is different than Flame Weaving. They did a good job. They're classes with full-on specs. They're actually designed. You can't stray off of the talent board. You have to go through the skill set and everything. Move Anything add-on is bugged for me. It won't allow me to pick reforged items around the world. You have to log out and log back in. If that's Move Anything doing that, that's a great find. I've been able to fix that bug by relogging, but I didn't know it was Move Anything. Have you brought the flowers? She wanted medicinal herbs, chat. Yes, this will suffice, and in the short term, at least, it will do more good than my prayers, however well-intentioned they may be. Thank you, Pyromancer. I agree. They will do better than your prayers. Hey, buddy. I got you some goat. The coals are ready. Do you have the meat? I got the meat. The dwarf gives the cuts of meat you've brought a resounding slap. That is the good stuff. Well done. You fell a bit short of a mountain, but it's more than enough to get us through the day. Take your share, kid. Roasted Eldfrost goat meat. What's the buff on it?
Did that dwarf just slap your meat?
He slapped my meat. He slapped the shit out of it. I guess it was his meat. He slapped his meat in front of me and then gave me some to eat.
There you go.
He will become well-fed and gain 10 agility and stamina and 6 expertise. I don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and sell our stuff. Freaking agility. Get that agility out of here. Ooh, Pantheon Ring. Restores 5 health, melee critical avoidance, range critical avoidance, 4 stamina. Good tanking ring. Stamina Spirit. Grabbing my Transmog. Hold on. There is Transmog in this game. Super fun. Armor. Grievers of the Stride. Okay, good. Selling all of this extra stuff that we don't need. Wait, Mutton Chop might be used down the road. Don't need that. These lesser potions aren't even going to heal me anymore, are they? Don't need the milk, don't need the hunch, don't need that, don't need that. Okay, we're good. And then all of these, I guess I can hold on to it. I'm literally just like stockpiling trade goods at this point for no reason.
Yeah.
To be fair, I have no idea why I'm holding on to all this stuff, but now we're doing it. All right, continue turning in these quests. Thanks for all the advice. No problem. If you guys have any other questions, just let me know. Is there a class that lets you turn into a dragon? Ultimate class fantasy. Lol, this actually literally Pyromancer has a class that turns you into a Draconic. One of your change talents. Draconic, you turn into an Evoker style model, but it is a DPS spec, and I don't know if you're the Evoker the whole time or if you turn into it just for your buff. It's also the Evoker model, so it's not like a full dragon, so it's also kind of a cop-out, but I can have Alex Straza breathe fire on me. You don't see the dragon, but you basically do it. And then I also have Dragon Leap, which gives me dragon wings. Pyromancer is probably the closest you're going to get to that, like, sort of dragon-style gameplay. Such a gift for me, Blizzard. I just need Evoker, but has, like, meta stats like Demon Hunter. Yeah. Where you turn into a dragon, I see. Fair enough, yeah. It's like little things, but I've not played the Draconic. A lot of people say it's extremely fun, and I've seen it in PvP a bunch, so it's probably really good. It is a ranged DPS spec. I have no idea what the playstyle is like. I do know that overall, Pyromancer is going to have this heat mechanic and an ember mechanic. The heat mechanic is you've got fillers that build it. The embers are like soul stones, and you use those on more powerful abilities. Draconic could have a system that's built around that that's different, but that was the baseline Pyromania or Pyromancer building when we were going from level 1 to 10, so it should be through all the specs. Bone Serpent Trolls, another chapter in the bloody ledger between our kin. One less grudge to settle. Those barbarians are better off dead, their very existence breathing our air, making our snow with their abominable feet. Dwarves really don't like the trolls' feet, it's hilarious. Is an insult to the beauty of the Maker's legacy. Get your feet off our planet, is what that dude just said. So the witch is dead. The patriarch's voice is devoid of emotion. The gaze from the gray eyes is more akin to of a notary than a spiritual guide. Tell me her name, if you please. I wish to record it. Our devotion to the Pantheon is expressed through more than mere prayer. There is no labor more sacred to us, his faithful, than to gather, organize, and share knowledge. Level 36 now? 37? I don't know. I've got the little rested symbol. I can't see. Where, hold on. 37! Let's freaking go. That's
I've gotten 17 levels in this zone.
Where I'm working tomorrow. Thanks for the words. Yeah, of course. If you want to make a character on Rexar, Horde, or Alliance, you can join our guild and join us for whenever we do dungeons and endgame content. I'd love to have you. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. You sleep well, Ice. I will see you later. We're going to still be streaming until we finish this zone, so you'll be able to catch the full version of it on the YouTube VOD channel if you so want to. This zone is so freaking gorgeous. I cannot believe how many quests we've done. It's got to be upwards past 200 easily. I mean, I've streamed alone, just pure focusing the quests, 10 hours today, and we easily feel like we have another 2 hours still. Please don't tell me there's fall damage. Someone just saved my life. Thank goodness. I have that I'm in combat bug, I guess.
Well, fun.
Yeah, I gotta summon my eagle again, maybe. I remember how to fix it before, but I kind of forgot. Where's that path that we're supposed to go? This little secret path. Looks like you already found it.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Did you find the secret tunnel?
I just jumped across the things on top. That make like a dam going across from where we were with the griffin.
I jumped across that when I was exploring. Okay, I know exactly where that is. No problem.
Because the quest guy is right on top of one of those.
I can't log out because I'm in combat? Hello? Am I held captive? I can't log out now. Can I reload? Reloading works. Probably not, but might. Log out? Am I still in combat? I am. Okay, I'm gonna force close and re-enter. Just because I can't mount up, and I think it's something bugged out with my Phoenix when I was running around the city. That is only the second time that has happened, but it has something definitely to do with, like, me using my Dragon Leap and Fire too consistently, too quickly. Or, like, I damage a neutral NPC, but they don't actually attack me, but it says that I'm in combat or something happens. We're loading back up. Hold on, chat. I should probably, yeah, let's go ahead and stop this recording too. I might have to cut this part into like 2 parts for YouTube because this is almost a friggin' 10-hour and 30-minute recording at this point.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So that's probably going to be 2-3 parts. I might even make it like 4 parts and just like post it every couple hours. Just have it all
I was
out
not
there.
expecting this to be this long.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I started streaming today at 4. And I've non-stop questing in this just level 20 zone that they made themselves. I've been here for 10 hours plus an additional maybe 8 hours prior to that. So at least 20 hours of content in just this zone. I said that the leveling experience was going to be about 40 hours to 60 hours for everybody. I now think that if you have more zones like this, it easily could be much longer for good reason too. That worked. I'm able to mount.
Well, it's one of those things that it's slow the first time going through, but if you're not reading every quest and all that, you know where you're going, it'll be a lot faster.
That's true too. We are reading everything, exploring, talking to the NPCs that don't even have anything to do with you. We're doing the right exploring stuff. Figuring it out. Figuring it out. Okay. It does look like we're supposed to cross this, so what happens if you biff it?
Don't biff it.
Okay. I guess I could have just ran across those. Uh-oh. I biffed it.
Go to the left.
We're good? Nailed it.
Because I definitely didn't biff it in the same spot.
Do you go to the left and figure it out, or should I just wait for my leap and jump back on?
Well, where I fell, I was able to kind of get back up.
I got it. Solid. Agent Dagrin. Hold it right there. That. Dargron slowly lowers his rifle. That head was Erdruin's handiwork written all over it, I wager. So that old Crummagen is still kicking, is he? Now why in the world would I want a severed troll head? Right, macabre, the lot of it. Still, seeing as you're here, I could use an extra pair of hands. When word reached us that the Frostbanes had overrun the Kingsway, the first question we asked ourselves in Dun Kazad was, why? What has changed? Until recently, the trolls weren't so much a threat as they were a nuisance, a seasonal cold, if you will. They had never dared to be so bold. I have discovered the reason why. The Horde has struck a bargain with them. They are supplying them, and they are calling the shots. Nice. When the word reached us... Okay, yep. Got it. Give me the quest. So the Horde's working with the Frostbane Trolls. In this universe, in this fan canon, the Frostbane Trolls join the Horde. It's awesome. Let's talk supplies. If it weren't for the Horde, those savages would still be coming at us with nothing but sticks and stones. The hamlet you've cobbled together down there sits on mountains of crates. They've been using them for weeks to fuel their war against the humans down in the valley. Smash every crate you find, sow some chaos down there. When word reached us, okay, again, give me your quests. We read through that, thank you. As for how these Frostmanes operate, we know precious little, and even that is more than we'd care to. But one thing is certain, without the Horde's hand guiding them, their entire strategy would crumble. They'd never have been capable of coordinating a strike on this scale. I know you're already spilled much blood to make it this far, but I must ask you for one final effort. Cut down the Horde soldiers walking among the Frostmanes in the village below. Their silence is a prize we can only buy with their lives. Nice! Okay, so yeah, it looks like we could just go down, actually right here, it looks like the path we're supposed to go down. Since we got like this cute little jump puzzle over here. Frostbane Mystics. 2 of them. Do like how the Frostbanes got a little bit more love in this version of the game. One of the cooler humanoid factions that we really never see anywhere again outside of maybe Winterspring and Dunmoreau. So it's nice to actually see them be integrated and have a cooler storyline. They didn't truly get a lot of love until maybe Northrend either. Wrath of the Lich King. And even then, they kind of got shafted, to be fair. Didn't even get a raid. Just a couple dungeons.
We don't need trolls.
I think Wrath of the Lich King was one of the first ones that didn't really have a troll raid. It stopped the tradition. Maybe Drekthar will be us Horde helping the Frostmane. Oh, dude, that would be such a cool tie into this zone if that was the case. 9 spell, 5 haste. Yeah, I'll need on that. See if I get enough offhand. That's awesome. Yeah, if Drekthar is like the Frostmane capital city, and the whole time as the Horde is an emissary trying to recruit them and encourage them to attack Scaldiel, that would be such a cool tie into events. I hope that's the case. I can't wait to go through that other new zone. I'm getting Mr. Pandaria vibes now. We're recruiting different factions of humanoids, but they are getting the Frostmane. I don't know what we would have recruited. Those smart Trogs were fairly smart. We probably could have used them.
We need the Hosen.
The Hosen? We get the Hosen this time around? We already have a couple Dukers. Oh my god, do you remember when this was all about Game of Thrones and, like, royalty squabbles between Stormwind nobility? Like, look at what zone we're in right now. We're still questing in the same zone. That's so wild. It literally has felt like three to four complete separate questing experiences. They did such a good job. This looks like Warcraft. It is a version of it. It's Project Ascension, private server for WoW. Of WoW, I guess is the proper verbiage. How to get in there. According to what I heard in Ascension chat, it's not available yet. Ooh, so it's coming soon. Content to be released shortly. Interesting. Amazing Ascension still planning for the future. Good for them. I respect the shit out of that. That is so like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Horde collaborator. Damn, this freaking girl's messing you up. She was doing flips and shit. As a Forsaken.
Undead females have some of the best animations.
I've never seen them, actually. I don't think I've ever played as an undead female.
Yeah, they have really good animations.
Freaking, my old bones ache.
Yeah, they actually jump up in the air, do flips, and hit you.
Where is the Pale Reach? I need to go there. I was questing in the Night Elf starting area. Once you hit level 18, you'll get an introduction quest if you're in Stormwind. It's just in between Stormwind and Dunmorrow. And literally, you leave Stormwind to enter this area right here. This is Stormwind Keep right down here. And then you just leave that to start questing. You'll start in Duneshire and you'll make your way through. If
you can't find it, there's also a quest giver right outside Goldshire Inn next to a horse. Perfect. That actually might be where I got it, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's the quest giver outside Goldshire. He said, nah, man, I'm good.
he straight up dipped. What a Chad. He said, nah, we're chill. Yeah, for sure. Definitely check it out. Also, if you just want to watch the storyline, I've read every quest and done every single quest and deeply explored every single route and canny while also being as entertaining as I possibly can for the last 18 hours. All of those are posted on my YouTube on youtube.com/Redthedeer VOD, VOD. So my name, VOD, that's where all of these full playthroughs are posted. So far, absolute 9 out of 10 experience. Honestly, the only thing that's not making it a 10 is there's a lot of quests that could use some better tuning when it comes to spawn rates and pickup quests and stuff. Needs a little bit of questing polish just to make it a little bit more of a up-to-date experience. There's a lot of quests that still feel like a very classic experience, and that's fine too, but it was a little tedious to get through some of it. When word reached us that the Frostmanes had overrun the Kingsway, oh my god, dude, you gotta say that every time? Come up with new dialogue, you old amnesia person. Good. Without the Horde's backing, it'll be like sending them back to the Stone Age. Wow, racist. I saw it all from up here. This guy is crazy. Doing what's right is rarely easy. At least he didn't say anything about the feet. This trail, the Winter's Path, winds through the peaks of Eldafrost from east to west. In times of peril, the dwarves of this realm turn to Mount Moradin across this very valley, for counsel. It is no coincidence, for in ages past the Titans built an observatory upon its snowy summit. Its sole and final inhabitant from Lenia has been a frost giant named Thermus, the wisest of his kind. I fear he is in grave danger from these Frostmane trolls, and between the two of us, if anyone can walk that path to its end and return in one piece, it surely is you. Alright, I'll go save this frost troll, whose name is a heated object. I'll save his life. It's the least I could do for a couple silver, you know what I mean? Have you tried the voiceover add-on? Uses AI voice. It does work. I love that add-on. I use it in retail, and I have it downloaded right now. The reason it's not working is because this is all completely fabricated, brand new content that they made for just Project Ascension. So that add-on just works for all of the quests that... Oh, that's a super fan. Yo! It's very hard to hear. Because it's been quiet since it like broke at some point. My Twitch alert box or my alert box broke. But thank you so much for that superfan. I appreciate you joining the RTD Superfan Club. Welcome in. We honestly might be close to 50. I have to check. If we get to 50, I'll play Final Fantasy for a week. Promise you guys. We might be there. We're hella close. So yeah, the voiceover won't work because these are new quests. That's why I've been reading them. Otherwise, I will never read a quest. I will have the voiceover do it for me every time. And that'll be the experience that you guys will hear in retail. If they don't read it, I'll read it obviously, but I'm not like the best reader. I've been doing the best I can. And honestly, tonight, I gotta say, I've been smashing it. A couple of them have been rough, but none of them have been really bad. Most of them have been actually very smooth, and I've been proud of myself for being able to pronounce a lot of the random made-up mumbo-jumbo that they got going on. Popping shield, giving you shield, healing, spawning, shielding, healing again. Sicklit Outrider. Okay, so there's some type of disease going on here now. Now we're getting into some lore. God, Pyromancer is so fun. What a chill frickin' spec. Yeah, you're right. Like, my healing is insane. The amount of shields and instacasts I have is... Honestly, I'm just waiting for the GCD. I should probably start stacking haste as much as possible. Thank you so much for that follow as well, and the super fan subscribe. Thank you, Solom. Thank you. Super appreciate it. We have a cave here. Cave! Do these trolls also have claws on their feet? Oh, I can't tell. Oh, you gross. Don't zoom in on them. They got like a bunch of warts and stuff. They're actually really gross looking. They are sick for sure. They got that leprosy, bro.
Well, they are close to Nomergon.
Oh yeah, I guess they got this irradiation. We're not even that close to Nomergon. Like, kind of, not really. 12-hour stream is deadly. Yeah, I've been giving it 100% today as well. Hopefully you guys are proud of me. I've worked my ass off. I've been reading every single quest. I don't think there's been less than 5 minutes of silence outside of me taking my breaks. Constantly talking. I definitely feel something in my throat, but we're grinding it out. I'm finishing this quest zone. I said I would do it. I'm committing to it, and that's how much of an elite gamer I just freaking am, man. We finish these up.
I need some health.
It's not the longest I've ever streamed. We actually did... Come to me? We actually did 43 hours on TikTok at the beginning of February. That's what started this whole TikTok chain of being something we wanted to commit with. I'm not going to do that ever again, probably, but it was definitely a fun one-off experience that I'll always remember. That was the moment that I went full-time. Well,
that's where I came from, pretty much.
Yeah, I think that's where everyone really came from. That was... I don't even remember what I streamed for those 43 hours. I think it was just Mythic plus 10 carries. I might have done like 100 dungeons that entire stream. It was just constantly new dungeon, new dungeon, new dungeon, new dungeon, new dungeon. And I would not have been able to do it without the support of all the stags and does that volunteered to help me run those dungeons. It was such a humbling experience to be able to bring a community together that quickly over one cause of just having fun. It was awesome. Hopefully we'll do it again. At the start of every season, we'll be able to do like-a-thon for Mythic plus 10 carries. Could be awesome. Maybe we'll start a tradition with it. This guy's not even under attack! We ran over here because they were just getting into the door? We beat them here? I don't think so. Did you see how fast that other one ran? Hey, no way we're beating them here if they're running that fast.
You don't think you'd want to fight this guy?
Updated Frost Giant, too. Look at this. Nice little ice beard. Looks like something out of Wizard 101, I'm not going to lie.
No, that's the same boss model from Nax.
Yeah, but It's the.
I'm not an actual Old War.
It definitely looks like it's an updated res though from Old Wars. You don't think so? It looks clean, man. That's crisp. Like there's no edges on those. The only thing that looks a little off are like the boots, like the gear. But if you like look at his beard and his face, like those horns up there.
Let me go into here and look up. Nah, there's nothing there.
The Winter's Path. These insects. Travel the Winter's Path to the summit. I don't have that. Oh no, yo, thank you so much for the purple Twitch sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. What is that? Listen Gomb? Thank you. Welcome to SIO. Staying online. Appreciate that. Dan, I want to link this Xbox I made, but it won't let me. 8 agility. X bow I made. Okay. 8 agility, 3 stamina, 4 crit rating, 3 hit rating, and 3 ranged power. Very nice weapon. I'm worried I don't have that thing he wants.
What thing?
Oh, I need to kill 2 more trolls. That's all. I need to kill 2 more Frostmane soldiers all the way back at the beginning, bro. Oh, that's the classic tediousness. No matter what anyone says, they're like, oh, it doesn't feel like classic. It feels like classic, guys. I'm telling you right now, someone who's played this for 12 hours straight, this is still classic World of Warcraft, okay? There's still just as much tedious crap. Even in their brand new made stuff, they did a good job of still reflecting the old school feeling of how if you didn't know the zone, you weren't familiar with it, you never did the quest before, you get lost. And you have to explore and work with your friends to figure stuff out, and you forget to kill things, and you try to just get into a retail game set where the game just completes itself for you by existing, and you don't get to do that in this time. You got to go back. You got to run travel a lot. Even with the mounts, it still takes a long time.
You're good. You should have got it.
Coming back to you. Still feels like classic. Such a good game. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of tediousness. Every now and then we all need to slow down, but 20 hours in one zone I think is the most I've ever done.
Slow down.
Right?
Life is to be savored.
Did you remember you spent 20 hours plus to complete a zone? Maybe the Jade Forest back in the day?
No, not 20 hours. No. You finished that entire leveling experience in like 12 hours.
In Pandaria?
Yeah, I don't remember taking that long.
You just explored very differently than I did.
Yeah, Pandaria questing was very good. It was very streamlined.
Easily spend an hour just in that first village you get to. Talking to everybody because everyone was able to be talked to.
Yeah, I think we played the different games.
We play different games, but that's fine. I've been making you play the way that I played. I hope you've been having fun with it. This tale would have ended quite differently, I suspect, had you not arrived. My name is Thermus the Astray. I am a custodian of this place. I admit it has seen better days, but enough with the pleasantries. What has transpired here is without precedent in 10,000 years. Did we actually complete the map? Is this the new zone? It is! Mordun Peak! We completed the map! We actually finally completed the map! Oh my goodness. I don't think we got an achievement for the exploration, but I tell you what, that is a very cool, very pretty looking area. Saw the one you linked earlier. I think Red missed it. I did. Or the necklace, I looked at it. The purple one?
No, there was a crossbow he linked.
Oh, okay. That's what X-bow means. Thought he just accidentally put an X in front of the word bow. I know the Frostmanes. I even know the Empire. Why is the music stopped, by the way, chat? Did we go through our entire... Oh my god. I set a 12-hour playlist and we freaking cleaned it. That's ridiculous. Alright, continue with the music. I'm sorry about that. You know what? Let's just run it back. 12 more hours on the playlist. Stream doesn't end until the playlist does. No, I'm just kidding. I even know the Empire from whence they hail. Far away on the northern reaches of the world. Northrend, my home. Ooh, getting into some Frostmane lore here. But the creatures that have besieged this temple are no ordinary trolls. I do not believe them to be allies of the Frostmanes. We could ask them ourselves, but I fear dialogue is no longer an option. The trolls will tell us nothing, but their Loa might be inclined to speak. Descend to their village, gather their spiritual incense, and follow a path that winds up to Cripple Peak. There you shall find an ancient altar in spirit that may deign to grant you an audience. I don't know what that word is. So he thinks Dane. He may grant you an audience. Doesn't even need to exist. You could just say he may grant you an audience. You just add in vocabulary words like a thesaurus. You're just using the Thauruses at that point. I guess that's good writing. Teaches you something new. Dane. Dane. I deign to finish this quest zone, tell you what. Oh man, we're going all the way back over? It looks like there's a very specific path we have to follow, so just be careful.
I'm not sure exactly how we get over there.
I think we pass this cave to the right. We go over this way.
Oh, I see. We go back through all the trolls.
Yeah, we go through all the trolls. We go back.
Oh no,
up.
they got me.
Did you die?
No, they dismounted me.
Oh man, dude, I'm gonna bring the fucking cavalry if I come back up, so I've gotta go.
No, don't. Just keep going. Keep going. You're gonna die probably.
Nah, I'm good. Highly underestimate my freaking ability to self-heal.
I have my sprint still.
I'm just gonna fully heal myself back up. Gonna go ahead and knock them all away. Start using my AoE spam. Again, I'm in healing spec. A weaker healer would have died. But alas, that is not me. Thanks for the assist, buddy. One way to clear a camp.
And that's for your ugly toes.
And for joining the Dirt Sniffers. Come on, chat, let's go.
Maybe they promised them pedicures.
I mean, I would join up, I'm not gonna lie. They gave them foot insurance. We finally got foot insurance. Incense brazier lit, kneel before the Loa. Dude, we actually have a Loa encounter here. What? In the Eastern Kingdoms?
But is it the best Loa? Dun dun.
It's not gonna be dun dun, dude. That was an invention of Blizzard this expansion.
No, he's always been back there.
You think
providing
so?
boons.
Providing them boons. Boon is abundance. Gimble's the best Loa. I'm guessing this is gonna be one of the big four they've been using. We'll find out. I'm excited about it. Probably like a polar bear, huh? They're frost trolls, right? They're gonna have some type of Northrend Loa. What Loa are in Northrend? Oh, I mean all of the Loa that they follow in Dun-Thorak.
Yeah, the
Dun
rhinoceros
Zoldarak?
thing.
Rhinoceros, the woolly mammoth. The one that we slay and flay and steal its skin. The Dragonhawk one, or not Dragonhawk, the Wind Serpent one. Like I did
right. That was her car.
Yeah, it was the avatar of a car. Incense brazier lit. Loa's probably making a comeback in the next season. We shall see. We shall see. Ooh! It's Anzulden. It's a snow leopard. Oh my god, look at his little armor. We got a freaking Loa. Like right next to Stormwind, bro. I love the Loa, man. They're my favorite part of this game. The wild gods. The ethereal figure before you flickers the flame of the verge of going out. Despite his spectral nature, the Loa of snow... Oh, man, dude. Oh, I might change my Loa. I may change the Loa. Cat Loas are the best. The Loa of snow is more intimidating than any creature you've encountered on the winter path. And Zolden, Loa of snow. Such a cool freaking model. It is no wonder the trolls of old fell at his feet and worshipped him as a god. A near forgotten altar. Oh, I need to kneel. Oops, I forgot to kneel. Sorry. I would have roleplayed kneeled, but I forgot.
Target the Loa and then kneel to him.
I did. He still didn't like it. I guess I gotta relight the braziers. They fell out. I'm sorry. I'm really pissing this Loa off. This is not a good... Can we restart? Hi, I'm Redthedeer. I'm a follower of your brother Kimball. May the light be with you. A near forgotten altar. Incense. A pittance of an offering for one whose favor you seek. Sorry. You have courage standing before me after slaughtering so many of my followers. That's fair. Still, I find you amusing, and you may prove yourself yet. You are here because you seek answers, are you not? I shall give them to you. Go on. Oh, no, sorry. He's going to take me to the temple, but we got to ride him. Follow me. Let us speak in a place more befitting the great leopard spirit, a place more secluded, more perilous. The Loa's eyes flash with a sudden glint of warning. Take care. Ooh! Oh, it's just a straight teleport. Okay. I thought we'd actually jump on his back or something. How active is Conquest? Extremely. We're fighting over quest mobs every single zone we go to. It's now finally just starting to die down because it's 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. But yeah, there's hundreds of thousands of people playing the game. Currently playing, there's 55,000 people online, and there's only 2 servers. So even if those are divided up evenly, there's 25,000 people on in your game's instance currently right now at 3 in the morning. There's a lot of people playing the game. That's more than any server is going to be on World of Warcraft, but that's because Blizzard has all the servers spread out so well that you'll never have that many people on. Is it worth it? It's completely free to play, so yeah, it's totally worth it. There's not a dollar you have to spend. It can't be more worth than free. it's like as good as it gets, man. One of the best free-to-play game experiences I've ever had in my life and always will have. The memories I've made with my friends just doing what we've been doing has been priceless. It's like playing World of Warcraft for the very first time. It's the best way I can describe it. They actually were able to bottle it. Everyone always wants to go back and be like, the first time you ever had a steak, remove that memory from your brain so that way you can have that for the first time again and be able to re-experience it, you know? Somehow Project Ascension has made this game feel like the first time playing WoW. So good. Do you have time to tell us about the classes and races? Of course I do. I've got nothing but time. We've been streaming until we finish this. Ooh, wait. Tanzia, the High Trader, High Priestess of the Snows. Hold on. We're killing the High Priestess. There's only 5 races per faction. It is classic World of Warcraft, so it has the 4 originals, and then they added Draenei and Blood Elves. However, the Draenei and Blood Elves do not have a starting zone or capital city. They only start in the... Draenei start in Teldrassil, and Blood Elves start in Tirisfal with the Undead. Hello, and Zolden. Who knew there was a Loa in Dunmoreau, bro? This is amazing. Look at this guy. We got Loa content. How did we go from handling an old god trying to be hatched by blood elves who are corrupted by a cult to petty House of the Dragon style political conflicts to the Cathedral of Light somehow giving the powers to this dude to raise the undead with Lightforged gear, to repairing the Deep Run tram and stopping a wedding and picking this new religion for this entire city, to a freaking Loa. This is this zone. This zone has touched every type of quest and storyline that is possible to exist in World of Warcraft. It is the epitome of a perfect World of Warcraft zone. Outstandingly done. Good job, Ascension. I wish to return. Wait, were you supposed to turn in the quest to him?
Yes.
I didn't have it done yet, I guess. I don't think I got there in time. Take me to your temple.
Oh, dang it.
It's okay. I'm spawning back at the front, so I should be able to kill them. I need one more slime, that's all. And then I'll just run to you. So good,
Oh, now
man.
he's giving me story time.
Oh, cool. Is he talking to you for real, or...?
Yeah, he's talking.
Ooh, we get voice acting for the Loa? Like a freaking retail expansion? Yo, let's go! I love the voice acting in this whole zone. It's awesome. Let's finish these guys up. Oh my god, I got 4 of them here. Hey, yo, you slimies. Get out of here. Insane. Yep. See if I can get over there. I'm gonna pull some stuff, but hopefully not a lot. Ooh, is there a dungeon entrance over here? There's a portal back there that leads somewhere, dude.
Interesting.
I'm also gonna need your help. There may be some homies behind you. He's playing a Guardian, I'm playing a Pyromancer. Correct, yes. The 21 classes, I'm gonna do my best to remember these. Let's see how well I do. Alright. Blood Mage. Rune Master. Tinker. Guardian. Barbarian. Sun Cleric, Templar, Ranger, Witch Hunter, Witch Doctor. I cannot believe there's still 11 more. Pyromancer, Reaper, Necromancer, Chronomancer, Venomancer. Okay, 6 more. Rune Master.
You already said Rune Master, I believe.
Damn. Stormbringer?
Yeah, Stormbringer.
Okay, Stormbringer. Then let's go. The other Death Knight, Knight of Zoroth. Okay. Fellsworn, nailed it, got there. Cultist, okay. Okay, now we're cooking. There's 2 left.
I played one.
You think there's only 1 left?
No, I played one of the ones you're missing.
You played one. Primalist. I can't believe I forgot about Primalist. There's 1 more that I'm missing. Officially now on record as the least important one that I can remember. And it's going to be one I probably... I think I said Blood Mage early. I'm going to be able to like see it later and remember that I missed it. A temple in ruins. This is my temple, or so it was, once. Those aberrations slaughtered my priests and drove away Starcaller. Damn it!
Oh, yep, Starcaller.
I knew it was going to come back to bite me when I said it was the least important one. Starcaller. Most of them sound like they do the same things. They're very different. They're all extremely different. Like, Venomancer and Pyromancer both end in answer because that's a Latin term for spell. So, they're spellcasters, but Venomancer is technically
I don't
a
know
druid.
if I'd say they were all different, because like Templar and Sun Cleric do have some overlap, but they're different flavors.
I mean, like, Sun Cleric builds and spends. Templar is a combo point spender. Like, they still play differently. Like, the flavor-wise is the same.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like they're both deal with Holy Light. They're both kind of Paladin-esque.
I mean, every class is a builder-spender somewhere. You know what I mean? There's only so much they can make different.
I would say it's a Venn diagram of classes.
Yeah, I guess. I think they all feel differently. Like, you play a ranged, holy-wielding, light-wielding individual versus a Templar is a very martial-trained, light-infused ornament type of player. One is like asking the light to cast holy beams at its targets, and then the other one is wielding the light in the weapons it's chosen to master. So there's flavor to all that are, like, even if they're similar, they're just still flavorful completely differently in a different way. And like, the closest classes I would say is like Guardian and Barbarian, but they also still have their own flavor as well. And they play differently.
And Barbarian has rage and Guardian has energy.
Exactly. And Templar has energy and Sun Cleric has mana. So if we're saying just the resource they use is different, makes them feel like a different class, then they all definitely have that.
Yeah, but I feel like Barbarian plays a lot different than Guardian.
Probably. This is my temple, or so it was once. Those aberrations slaughtered my priests and drove away the faithful. Well, hopefully I can help. Now, here in the depths of my temple... Oh, I never got him to talk. I don't think I ever heard him talk.
Once you turned the quest in, I think he started talking.
Okay. Voice of the Snow Loa. Now, here in the depths of my temple, where the past is a graveyard and the future lies in ruin, I shall give you your answer. Draw near. I'm near. I'm draw. Hello? Oh my god, this add-on just bugged out. No, the add-on bugged out. It didn't let me turn it in. Dude,
that's crazy.
It's still saying I'm talking to him. Oh my gosh, this game has been bugging out lately. We've been playing it for so long, it's probably my internet. It's like having 2 paladins. One's a rogue paladin, one is a mage paladin, if you want to look at it that way. I wouldn't say a rogue and a mage are the same, just because they both use the light. You know? A warrior and a rogue both use melee weapons, it doesn't mean that they're the same spec. They both play entirely differently. That's where people keep getting, like, the Tide confused, because, like, they're different. They're totally different. If you played a Templar versus you played a Sun Cleric, you would know they're completely different.
Out of all of the classes, though, those are the only 2 that I think would even be close to being close to each other.
But that's like saying a Paladin and a Priest are the same. They're not. Like, a paladin is the martial templar, and a priest is the mage light wielder. Like, those classes play entirely differently. Just because they use the light doesn't mean that they're the same. Necromancer has cool specs. Yeah, I've not tried them out yet. I'm really interested in the death one where you summon Nerubians and you're more of like a necrotic spider lord. Please work this time? Perfect. Here we go. Talk. Sir? Uh-oh. Quest. I faced strange toxic trolls upon the summit of Moradun. Who are they? Where did they come from?
What transpired in Gnomeregan was the gnomes' own doing, but they were not the only ones to pay the price.
How freaking cool this is.
The radiation seeped and bled through the earth until, at last, it reached the temple of Matlakan, and the Loa of the rivers was...
There's another Loa!
His hunger became a hideous, bloated thing. His body and spirit...
Dude, we got Loa and Loa conflict. This is sick.
Like a festering pustule.
Damn.
Yet Matlakan's devotees saw this tragedy as a trial of faith, and they embraced the radiation as something sacred.
We're down with the ship. I respect that.
The Sicklight Children. For some time now, they have waged a civil war against the rest of the Frostmanes, serving the erratic, bottomless appetite of their Loa.
Still alive, too, huh?
With every passing day, their numbers grow.
Nice. Voice acting 2026. World of Warcraft, who knew? What is worse, the Sicklight Children have never before ventured so far from their irradiated lands. I believe they saw the opportunity presented by the Horde's campaign, and they have seized the moment to strike the Frostmane host from the rear. What does this have anything to do with them attacking the Kingsway and joining the Horde? Asking for a friend. The Frostbane trolls will not be able to hold out against the Sicklight Children much longer, not after squandering their strength on a war they should never have entered. But Matlakan's hunger will not be sated by them alone. The ambitions of the thing that glows transcended the borders of Durek Thar. Its influences is already felt within its own lands. The fanatics of Radiance Town are but the tip of the iceberg. Return to your people, inform the dwarves of Dun Kazad of the peril facing these lands, and pray to me, or to whomever you wish, that they act before it's too late. I like how he, like, is all like, hey, here's my number. Call me if you want. You don't have to. Anyway, see you later. He totally hit on me, right? He tried to convert me there at the end. I told you. Follower of Kimball. Your cousin or brother or something. I don't know. Are you guys all Loa related? It's like, pray to me, or, you know, don't. That's so cute. What a goober. I think we're wrapping this zone up, dude. So this is preluding into Derek Zar, which is going to be the new zone that we get to play later. And I'm guessing the Radiant Spring is going to be the raid where we kill this Slime Loa. This is literally, we're going to get a patch, a 12.1 patch, where we go into a troll zone where they're being possessed by a diseased Loa that we have to go cleanse from the land. That's super original. Can't wait to play it. I will say that's a coincidence. They've obviously both been working on these projects in secret. You can't just develop a zone and not have a raid placed without having a lot of the zone already completed, and I'm sure that got completed around the same time, but just a coincidence that they both came up with it around the same time. That's hilarious. Where are you? Did you go back to town?
Yeah, I ran over to meet my brother. He's doing some of these quests over here now.
Oh, that's hilarious. I am coming into Kunzgard. We've got to do... Ooh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you, Paulio Robinson de Olive. Welcome to Slaying It Online. Welcome to the community. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
oh, they differ like a priest and a paladin, like they are that far apart, left. Even though, like, correct, yeah. One's like a caster, one's a melee user. So they're as different as a priest and a paladin would be, in my opinion. They just play completely differently than priests and paladins do as well. Maria, welcome in. I mean, to be fair, a paladin is just a light rogue, even in retail. They build up combo points and then they spend the combo points. They're literally the same thing as a rogue. So you can only do so many builder-spenders before they all start to taste the same. Thank you for that follow, Maria. Welcome to Slaying It Online. Thank you, guys. True. Like everyone's saying Templar is a rogue paladin. It's completely unique. And I was like, well. I mean, you guys just must have not played paladin a lot. Yes, I need to go to the meta antenna. Did you already do that?
No, I'm helping my brother find what the fox pelts were.
Okay, I am going to continue the questioning because I believe these are just 3 transfer quests and I'm done. Because I was like, I am good to look for a DPS to do the Vault of the Incarnates and end on that if you guys want to. Inquisition.
I am exhausted. I don't know if I'm going to do that.
I know. I was hoping you'd say that because I am also exhausted. I was like, I'll commit to it because I know like it's a quick 5-minute dungeon. To be fair, it's not long at all.
Yeah,
it feels like a retail dungeon. It's just got some really cool mechanics, and there's a very cool looking boss at the end of it. Ooh, we have normal looking trogs back here. They didn't keep the updated like humanoidic model. That's only in that one specific cave. How interesting. Is that because they were radiated, but rather than deforming with the radiation, they actually evolved? Kind of like what we expect radiation to do to most animals? Like grow 3rd limbs and become more intelligent, that type of stuff?
Cool, probably.
I'm excited to see this new zone. It seems like because it's behind Dirk Thur, being right behind Nomergon, is probably going to be dramatically affected by the radiation of Nomergon. That's probably a really cool Frost Troll massive zone. The capital city of the Frost Trolls in this area, and gonna be a lot of Nomergon and other things playing into each other. I hope that they get that released soon. I'd love to play through it. The Alarmobot approaches with a waddling, duck-like gait. Though its red light blinds you every time it flashes, you sense a distinct mechanical distress in its bolts. Warning! Action required! Warning! Warning! Yeah, we've all heard that. Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
I don't know what that means.
Warning! Urgent value! The Alarmobot takes a few hundred steps toward one of the scrap pieces scattered across the camp. Part machine value! Collect part! Yo, dude, are you starting your own Jabberwocky, or what are they called? The little Star Wars dudes? Jawas. Are you starting your own Jawa business? Warning, danger, Trogs! The bot's voice cracks, sounding like a sad, out-of-tune trumpet, and the light dims for a few seconds. Trogs, kill my creator! The alarm snaps back to life, flashing frantically. Warning, danger, revenge! Warning, kill! After 2 faint beeps, the Alarmobot enters sleep mode and begins playing a record. The final moments of High Mecha near Dolorix. Meta Antenna Station has fallen. The Trogs, they swarmed us from within. They are following the orders of Dark Iron Dwarf. He must have enslaved their feeble minds with shadow magic. Our engineers tried to secure the facility, but we couldn't. The recording cuts off abruptly. The alarm bot flickers back to life. Dwarf, kill, warning! Alright, I need some meta antenna parts, I need some antenna splitter Trog slain, and I need some speaker commander more. Got it. Can do all those things. You guys bringing your little vehicles down? You want me to go get mine?
I'll be there in a second. I just turned in all the quests that you turned in earlier.
I just saw a bunch of people run their smart tanks around, sorry. What class you playing? We're on a Pyromancer.
Those show up on there. I don't know why they show up on the minimap.
It's weird that you can see other people in the vehicle. I guess that's because they're using the same mechanic as like Winter Spring or something.
Oh, yeah.
Not Winter Spring, you know what I mean. The giant battleground. Yeah, Wintergrasp. So they probably can just see it on the whole map. Couldn't get rid of the code and then could fix it. Why not? Giant freaking cool, like, gnome secret cave inside this, like, this is like where they're building the ships to survive the flooding in 2012 is what this cave reminds me of. So how interesting. You guys are gonna make me actually do some work here? Interesting. One of you is healing. Cute. Let me turn down my sound. I just realized my sound's really loud again. Sorry. We keep turning it up so that we can hear the actual dialogue, but back to the music. I need some more parts. And we gotta kill this one, or we gotta speak to a dwarf somewhere. Sard Dragger slain. Oh, that guy's the one that kills dwarves, never mind. It's a leader kill quest. You know, pick up stuff, kill some guys, kill the leader, move on. Rinse, repeat. This one we've done tried and true throughout this entire zone a bunch of times at this point, which is totally fair. I think we got like 30, maybe even 40 followers in today's stream, so... Mad respect to all the love in today's stream. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Pale Reach. I also really did enjoy it myself. Cannot wait to continue the storyline. Yo, is this Warlock? This is not, but it is a fire-like Warlock, but it's thematically like a Shaman because I get my power from the Firelands. But I do have a Builder Spender, and I get Embers, just rather than the Builder actually just being in the Spender, it's just right here. So, yeah, I get Embers, I spend it on larger abilities. Yeah, it's pretty great.
You supposed to take this tank inside or something?
No, you take that all the way to Andraste. I didn't do that part yet, so I figured that was going to be the final quest. I am ways old since Wrath of the Lich King. Lol, yeah, no, welcome in. This is a private server. This isn't retail or anything. This is classic World of Warcraft level 1 to 60 experience. We're currently in a completely brand new made zone. Consider this like Classic Plus. This is a private server that's getting sued by Blizzard. 21 brand new classes to try out, none of the original ones. And we are currently playing a Pyromancer. But super fun to play, completely free to play, and if you'd like to join us, Rexar is the server we're playing on, and you can join our guild. Awesome game. We'll be streaming it for a while now, probably, until it goes away. We'll find time to do it. We gotta figure out what the other game is that we're gonna play next week. We might go into Retail WoW for the night shift, or do Conquest of Azeroth on the night shift, switch it up. Because we did it all during the day shift this week. We could do that. Because there's a lot of things that I want to kind of clean up on retail, like level up some characters, do some time walking, but also go through and farm some of those old rare mounts and just be able to podcast with you guys the whole time, or maybe even try to get some of those achievements done for some reputation grinds if we haven't finished those up. Is this the new Season 10? No, Season 10's not live yet. I think it's going live on the 27th. This is Conquest of Azeroth. This isn't classless. This is the 21 pre-made classes that they released for COA like 2 weeks ago. We were playing one of them, the Pyromancer. Yo, the Deep Run Tram is broken into here. They actually have like this is a service entrance for the Deep Run Tram, and it's been taken over by Trogs, is the lore, and they've jacked up one of the tunnels. That's hilarious. Kier, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Welcome to SIO. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need 6 more Trogs, and I need the boss slain, but I'm guessing he spawns back there where the Deep Run Tram is affected, and there was nothing back there yet, so... Still waiting.
I think I'm going to have to call it. I'm about to fall asleep.
That's fair. I will say I think there's only like 3 or 4 more quests. I think we finish these and then we're done, to be fair.
You think?
Yeah, I think we're done. I really do. I think us going back to Andraste is us getting told to go to the Burning Steeps afterwards. I think that's the final quest of the zone. You tried this one, currently playing Cultist. It's so fun. That's what people keep saying. I gotta give Cultist another shot, I think. I liked how all the abilities had to do with old gods. I thought that was pretty cool. It was well designed thematically, and I felt like it played pretty well, but I was having mana issues really early, and I didn't care to like continue leveling it to get to a point where my talents no longer made me have mana issues. I didn't have the patience. But it probably could be really good if you got some good talents, to be fair. Now, I will say, looking at the zone, right? This has to be the last 2 quests. Has to be.
It has to be.
Right, because we were supposed to end with the Loa, but we didn't do this part first, because you chose, we chose the fort first, because we had that choice. We literally had that choice to make. And I agreed I wanted to go to the fort. But if we came down here first, and then we went to that, we would have been ending on the Loa, which would leave us with the message and the teaser about what's going on in the new zone that they're releasing soon, which would have been a really good end. And then we would have been told to go to Burning Steeps, and then we would be done there. But I'm level 37, which is exactly enough to go to Burning Steeps. So this was a 20 to level 37 zone in classic World of Warcraft. That is a ludicrous amount of experience earned from just doing quests. and it took us about 20 hours to get through. So I would think it would be the same as going through 3 separate zones in time frame of questing. Pretty close to, at least. Steeps, not steps. You think it's burning steps? I've always said steeps because it's like a steep slope.
It's burning steps.
Is it steps? That's lame. I'm dumb. I'm so stupid sometimes. I mean, burning steeps makes a little sense though, right? You can see kind of where I'm coming from with it. No? I'm just stupid. I can't read. I'm 30 years old. I never learned how to read. It's fine.
It's because steps are a geological formation. And that's what it is. It's the steps.
Actually...
It's fine. My brother calls no God, no American.
Hey, no American, potato, potato. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit no American.
Oh, I think you got too far away. I don't know if we're getting credit for each other's stuff.
I got all my trogs and stuff slain, so if you still need those, I just need the boss left. And I'm thinking they're down there in that little tube. I'm ready to look for them. Thank you for the correction, though. I appreciate you. Thank you. Always keeping me on the straight and narrow, guys. You guys are the best. Is there a lot of new areas in Ascension? Thinking about trying it, but scared it's going to close in a few months? I mean, definitely. I mean, I've been playing it thinking it's going to close in a few hours. You know, like, you gotta not let the FOMO take control. At the same time, you don't want to miss out, so FOMO is really real. There's a couple new zones. This is the only one that we've done. We're just about to finish it. It took about 20 hours. I know that there's also this zone that they're working on. There's a new raid in that zone. There's tons of new dungeons. I'm assuming there's going to be a couple zones that we haven't truly discovered yet, but I'm gonna go through the wiki and see how many new actual questing zones they have. I stumbled upon the Pale Reach and gaslit my friend into forcing us to do it. It was the best decision I ever made. This is a excellent questing experience. Premier top 10. Last time I felt this good was probably like the first time you go through Tear Guard Sound on Borealis. How magical that experience was. And then you have to do it for the 80th time, and you want to blow your brains out. But
that's a good example.
Yeah,
I remember taking that boat going into Howling Fjord.
Yeah, right. Something like that, right? Where Howling Fjord's pretty good. I would say Jade Forest kind of hits those spots. I would say like Argus. This is a very similar feeling, nostalgic-wise, and how much fun I've had to the questing experience of those zones. Grizzly Hills questing sucks. I hate to say it.
Yeah.
The zone is incredible. Don't get me wrong. The music is nostalgic, but the quests suck. There's literally a quest in Grizzly Hills you can't even finish because it needs 5 other people, and there's not 5 people in Grizzly Hills ever in the history of time anymore. But overall, Grizzly Hills is a gorgeous zone. Don't get me wrong. The only cool thing is like the Furblog stuff that goes on, which is the whole zone. But as a questing experience, it's pretty miserable. I always try to get levels through, whatever it's like in Classic WoW. I just try to dungeon through that little, like, last 2 levels there. Warning, collect! The alarm robot reacts by emitting a little jingle that sounds remarkably like a victory fanfare. Once it finishes, a small hatch opens in its chassis to store the components. You deposit the parts inside. I carry part value. Thank you so much for that, Paulo. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's funny, they subbed before they followed. That's the best. I'm excited to craft Theory, a boomy druid tanking with paladin abilities in classic servers. Classless? Yeah, they're gonna release season 10 soon. You let me know how that goes on the Discord. Post a picture of your build at the end of it. I'm probably not gonna play classless, just so everyone knows. The chaotic flailing of this lever-like legs reminds you of a happy dance. You decided to roll with the interpretation. And then last quest. Warning, kill! Perhaps it is the oppressive red light that won't stop flashing to the constant screeching of the speakers, but you would swear the news of the Dark Iron's death has made the alarm bot happy. One final quest. Protect data. Warning, carry, transport data, information, parts, records, meta antenna. The alarm bot wheels into position and begins to trundle towards maintenance. Meta antenna outpost where Mechaneer, Nod, and Screwdriver await. Suddenly, it grinds to a halt, spins towards you, and emits a metallic screech. Carry unit, destination, meta antenna outpost. I will do this, and then we will grab the thing and go down to Andraste and be done, but I still have to report to Bogwolf, because you did that before me, so I gotta go all the way up there, but you can probably head down there, and I will stop in Andraste. I'm assuming we're done.
Yeah, the last quest is Bogway, whatever his name is.
A Twilight Paladin does seem really interesting. He was talking about that earlier. I would make a See, like, I'm dumb. I would just make a normal paladin that would have, like, smite and, like, some other ranged holy abilities. That'd be, like, as much as I mix and diverse. Not creative enough to try to go through an entire process to create a class. I just It's not my style of gameplay. It's overwhelming. It's like you can make the wrong choice, and I don't even know what the recovery would be like. Yeah, I'd rather go back and play like the Bronzebeard server on just like a hunter and go through the experiences as like a hunter, or do a different class on Ascension for sure. But I'm super happy that everyone's excited about them doing another season for classless. That's good, because we need some thinning of the herds on Conquest of Azeroth over here. Okay, Rexxar has been bulging, and this is the second server. We gotta we gotta figure that out, y'all. We need y'all to go back to Bronzebeard and Area 52. I'm not gonna lie. As I'm sitting over here, like,
I think we actually have to take the tank down to this guy in order to complete the quest.
You didn't do that?
No, I was testing it just to see.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, it definitely seemed like that was what the quest was saying for sure.
Yeah, it didn't say deliver the tank, it just said talk to him. I was like, I wonder if I could just talk to him now. You gotta drive it.
Yeah, I figured that out when I had to bring the tank down the first time. They want it to be faster.
I also realized I never got all my works done here for the orcs.
Ooh, congrats. Yeah, that one's a quick little turn-in. Noble gets mad that you bother him again, but, you know, he pelts the furry wall and strokes his ego so hard that he just gives you your money and leaves. Kind of crazy. It is fun that I've read all of the quests in this zone now, and I could pretty much write a guide on how to get through it. Probably should do a short form video on that. A Zygor
guide?
A Zygor guide? Just a WoW guide! A Zygor WoW guide! You recount all what you have done and discovered along the Winter's Path, placing a grim emphasis on the threat posed by the troll sect known as the Sick-Lit Children. Forget about the ones that have joined the Horde, that are currently killing the humans. Let me tell you about the ones that are diseased and messing up with my snow leopard Loa King, okay? We gotta protect that guy. Balgwolf's brow furrows deeper with every word that leaves your lips. A cult born of Nomergon's radiation? A maddened troll god? I shall send agents north to verify these claims. After all, as you have admitted, your information comes from a troll spirit, and everyone knows what those devils are like. Lying, twisted, and full of mischief. Well, hold on. My snowy guy was pretty chill. Yo, I get another tabard! We got 2 tabards in this zone. And news for Grey Sky. I have another task for you, one last errand worthy of someone who has proven to be a friend of Dun Kazad. You have been to Grey Sky, have you not? Bogwolf does not wait for you to answer. Good, good. I need you to report to Sir Darwin, commander of the guard, and inform him of the situation of the Winter Path. Tell him that we are doing everything we can to contain the Frostman on our side of the bridge. And tell him about the trouble with the Deep Run tram sabotage. Go. He will want news from us as soon as possible. My king? My thing? Thank you for allowing me to work and, you know, help you guys out. I hope you consider joining the alliance with the Bronzebeard. Because remember, I'm here as an emissary, but, peace out. I'm gonna go ahead and hearth over to Grey Sky. Let's check out this tabard, though.
So, it looks like you can actually just come into the zone from the north if you're playing with the dwarf and doing the questing up there, and then it just continues on and you finish off with the bottom part of the zone.
Yeah, because this is now transferring me over to Grey Sky, and then you could start questing in Grey Sky the same. So you could come from the south or the north to quest in this zone. You just start with either Duneshire or Crest Heron, or you start with Dun Kazad. Wow. No way it's a double-ended Chinese finger trap. That would be so hard to, like, design and make it feel like it still flows linearly, but they nailed it. They nailed it if that's actually the case. Is this mode any good? How do the classes feel? The classes are amazing. Yeah, Pyromancer is extremely fun to play. I wish I had a PC running Windows. Man, I'm so sorry, Chris. I'm giving you all that freaking FOMO and envy. So sorry. It does suck. Sir Darwin listens carefully to your report on Dun Kazad's situation and troubles that they face. Then he smiles. You've done good work with our neighbors, the dwarves. As soon as we are able, I will see about sending reinforcements from Grey Sky. Yep, and that is just a turn-in quest, so that would start you with getting all the quests here. Interesting. They actually probably did do the old Chinese finger trap. Burning the candle from both ends, making sure that you guys meet up in the middle if you wanted to. When you've got Dunmoreau to the top and Elwyn Forest to the bottom, you're going to have people from both areas want to be able to enter the zone rather than making them all go to Stormwind. It also spreads out the questing experience, which makes it feel easier to navigate because you're not competing for everything as much, even though we competed at every quest area we could. pretty good. I've played it before on my Steam Deck. You can run Ascension using Linux, using things like Wine. Ooh, there you go. You guys should get together on Discord so you guys can figure that out, and then let us know if it's super easy to do. He runs a Mac laptop, lol. There are several guides online. Yeah, you might be able to get it through Linux. I remember that Linux was like the circumnavigate for Windows downloads back in the day for World of Warcraft even, because it wasn't on Windows, or it wasn't on Mac for a while. I don't think until, what, you think Wrath of the Lich King? It finally got on Mac computers? For retail,
maybe,
wow, right?
Maybe later.
I think it was Wrath or Kata where they were like, hey, Apple computers can now play this game. And it was mind-blowing that it hadn't had gotten to it prior to that.
WoW actually runs very well on Mac.
Interesting. It's probably because it was the most up-to-date connection and run-through.
Well, because WoW is a very CPU-heavy game, and Macs have fantastic CPUs.
I wouldn't have guessed that. I've always thought they were crap computers.
No.
Interesting.
I actually played all of last expansion on a Mac, and it was fantastic.
Don't kill me, 1,000. I know that you've taken your Loa's name, and we murdered you earlier, but your Loa likes me now. I'm sorry. It's a 2019? That might not do it, Chris. That might be a little out of the range of compatibility there. 2019 is not too old, though. I mean, for a laptop, 5 years is pretty old, but I had an Alienware that lasted about 8 years. That bitch still turns on. She's just not going to load up anything for you. In the moment
2019 would have trouble, I think, running modern WoW.
Yeah. The moment a freaking eyelash hits that charge, it would turn off, but it does turn on. Nodden shakes his head and he connects a bundle of cables to the alarm bot, stripping it for parts in a matter of seconds. As he pries out the components and jack circuits into central mainframe, the alarm bot lets out an agonizing screeches and erratic flashes. Stop! He was our friend! What do you mean? An attack orchestrated by the Dark Iron Sorcerer with a Trog army at his beck and call. I don't know what to make of this. An assault of its nature requires preparation, organization, intent. What exactly did the Dark Irons hope to gain from all this? Oh my god, he's got one more. I'll stay behind and watch over meta antenna facilities, but I need you to give Bag Wolf a first. Oh my god, I just ran past you because I was afraid that talking to you. Can you summon me? Or is that not you?
Why?
Are you in the city, Dunkazad?
Yeah.
Can you summon me? Because the stupid gnome has a turn-in quest for Bag, and I just talked to him to tell him about the other situation.
Yeah.
Annoying. Thank you.
I was just about to hop on the Griffin.
You are... I'm so glad I caught you. I thought that was your brother for a second. I was all like, no, I need your summon.
Yeah, he's in here too somewhere. I saw him.
Right.
How are ya?
Report
I'm
on
flying
the
the Grace Guide. There's actually one quest I didn't do. That was enemies under the bridge.
Dang.
In the other zone. But it's fine. I'm considering it done. I'll just do that tomorrow.
Yeah. Report on the situation at Meta Antenna Station and the Dark Iron sabotage. Dark Irons, eh? Attacking our infrastructure, brother. That's how they start civilizations, or stop civilizations. This is a terrorist organization 101. Determination to settle all this region's woes is reflected in Bagwolf's gaze. Level 4039? Where did we get to? We got to 38. From level 18 to level 38, that was a 20 level zone with a dungeon or two here and there, but holy smokes. What an experience. 100%. Oh my god.
Yeah, my brother says that he came back with another character because he's leveled through this zone like 2 or 3 times now.
Damn it.
And it took him like 4 to 6 hours or something like that to get through it.
I didn't record the final part.
You forgot to hit record?
After I stopped eating Taco Bell, so I'm gonna have to grab the last hour and a half from the Purple App VOD stream. That's okay. Hopefully it doesn't affect the quality too badly, but I'll always have it. I just didn't have it right now. No biggie. Oh, there's
That's
fall damage.
Capio's fault. It was Capio. He was supposed to say it.
It was Capio's fault. It's crazy. Don't you blame him. He's been adorable all day. He's been so good. Perfect little freaking human being. Or however they identify, you know? I'm an ally. Whoa, this thing's fast. Does he get random bursts of speed or something? Or is it this slow all the way down? I think it's this slow.
It was just the beginning part, yeah. It takes off really fast and then it slows down.
It's okay. We'll get over there shortly. All right, Burning Steps. Let us see what they added to those zones, because I didn't personally like Burning Steps either. If we need a little bit of extra XP before we get there, we can also go to the Badlands. I haven't quested in the Badlands in a long time, and I'd be interested to see what they did to improve that zone too.
Yeah, because we have scaling turned on. Everything is.
Yeah, we can go to
pretty much
any
anywhere.
zone. Yeah. Swamp of Sorrows, I'd be interested to see what changes they made there, because I actually like Swamp of Sorrows quest, and I think it goes pretty smoothly.
Yeah, I'd have to look up to see what zones are changed. No point in going to Swamp of Sorrows unless they made some changes.
Yeah, if there's
Otherwise,
at least
it's only like 6 quests there.
Yeah, like anything that has just like a quest hub or something change, it's probably not necessarily worth going to unless we have like full-on real additional changes, like a new dungeon, like that type of stuff. Is this? The commander's eyes are cold and dark, bushy eyebrows frame a suspicious gaze. The tank then, and they've had you play the part of the messenger boy. I only hope this tank lasts longer than the last one. And that is it! That is it. Every quest in Pale Reach completed in a week. From Monday, we took Thursday off because we always do, to Friday. A total of 11 hours and a half plus the change between Monday through Wednesday, so maybe at least an additional 8-ish hours. I'm going to go ahead and round up and say 20 hours total to finish every quest, and I mean every quest. We scoured every nook and cranny of every cavern, of every single cave, of every single building. We talked to every single NPC. This zone is considered 100% to my book. If I miss something, we'll go back and do it for continuity purposes. But otherwise, that was the Pale Reach. And that's going to be it for me tonight, guys. Just check their webpage. You got to pay for the alpha to play it. You got to pay for the alpha to play what? Classless?
You got to pay for the alpha to play the alpha of Wrath of the Lich King.
Oh, they're not.
That's the only one you have to pay for.
Yeah. The Wrath of the Lich King is the only one that's coming out with classless progression server. They're currently in Burning Crusade. I don't know if that's even going to be planned to be released now that they're so busy with everything else. So we'll find out. But yeah, completely, you just download the launcher, then you download the game, and you're good to go. That's it for me tonight, guys. I appreciate you. If you guys want to join us in our games, please join our Discord server. Again, you just pull up Discord, you click the little plus sign, you hit join server and type in my name, Redthedeer, and it'll bring you to our home page. Introduce yourself, create a little page for yourself, and use it as a social media spot. Continue to grow the community as well as all of our social medias. I think we got 50 plus followers across the board. Couple super fans out there, couple subscribers. Thank you so much for the monetary support. It means a lot. The next time I stream will be tomorrow night, okay? I technically owe you guys 2 hours of Dead by Daylight. I'll find time to be able to do that at some point. It'll either be Sunday or it'll be Saturday, but we'll go live with like a sneaky little Dead by Daylight stream here or there somewhere. We'll do all killers or something, make it simple. So until then, tomorrow night, 8 Central, we'll be doing some World of Warcraft retail, doing some time walk-in, community events, maybe do a raid. We'll figure out what we want to do depending on how many people get on. I'm going to be leveling up alts if no one else gets on, but I will see you guys all later. Play smart, play the hearts, always red nose. Thank you so much for everything across the board. All right, now that's it. Bye.